Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Wake up, everybody. You know the old saying, early bird catches the worm. Get your coffee, grab your cigarettes and your bowls and your snack. Yeah, we're going to have today. I thought we should, since Sunday, I thought we should throw prayer up for rubber legs and the lot lizard. Make sure they're safe and happy. Lot lizard finally got himself away from. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, he finally got away from Good Job Buddy's home, and I believe he says he's in Tennessee now. So we're throwing up. We're going to do a prayer chain today for them too. Yep, you got your prayer. You got your prayer hands up, Carlos. Makes you pray for those little fellas. How'd your skiing deal go? That was so interesting yesterday. And did you find your pole? That ski pole, that thing be handy. I bet them are pretty heavy, aren't they? I've never seen a ski pole, you know. I mean, like held one in my hand and looked at it or anything. I've never skied, so I don't know what they look like, but I figured they'd probably be pretty heavy. But that was quite interesting yesterday. I wanted to thank you for sharing that with us. I'm sure the rest of the community enjoyed it too, because it was a fun thing. I like to watch people when they're out having fun. I'm trying to get ready here. I don't care if my van falls apart. I'm gonna be out on the road again. I gotta wait. I got stuff coming in and getting the van ready. Monday's gonna be nice weather again, though. It's gonna be in the 73 range again Monday. So Monday out tomorrow I should be able to get a little bit more stuff done. Because I want to go through everything in the camper and stuff like that there. And get rid of some of this stuff. I'm trying to get my camper cleaned up. Hey, well, I don't know. Sometimes you know a lot of people. What I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to try to get my shed and my camper. I want to find somebody that's that can like take both things at the same time, and move them out to my place in Arizona. There's PDF. Hey, sweetie. There's my darling. Oh, it fell in slow motion. Hey, Banjo. Oh, they're really light. Oh, I figured they'd be heavy. I figured those ski poles would be heavy. Carlos was skiing yesterday, y'all, riding the ski lift for us, and he dropped one of his poles when he was on the ski lift, so he had to go back and get it. I'm gonna drop a link just in case anybody wants to come up. But y'all, we're gonna hold prayer today for our little local lot lizard and old rubber legs, because they both gonna need it. Now what the hell did I do? There it is. That ain't letting me. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to put the link out there. Morning, Benny. Hey, there's Nude Guru, y'all. Welcome, Nude. Hang on a minute. I gotta go back now and check. Here we go. There you go. Okay. All right, Nude. There, I got you your range on, honey. Oh, there's Vixen. Hey, girl. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Vixen. Yeah. Well, today's Sunday. We're doing today's our day of prayer. Yeah, welcome to the dark side, PDF. And look, Banjo's been good. Banjo's held her ranch all month. Benny, haha, hang on, babe. Let me get my fingers working here. There you was. What you got? Snow? Where's your ski pole at? I said,
There you go.
Where's your little headset's a little your new headset's a little finicky again.
It is.
Yeah, your headset. It's what it did the other day. Hey TG. Yeah, I checked out your channel. You got some funny shit there. Let me make sure TG's got their ranch. Hang on. So they can check stuff out in here.
Hello.
Yeah, it's your headset again, Ben.
I got one on.
People can't hear you, honey. It's just it's bad.
Damn it.
There, wait. No, I'll talk.
Am I okay?
Now you're okay. Whatever you did. Yep.
All right.
Okay. TG, yeah, I gave you your range, honey, so you can click on everybody and sub everybody up. And yeah, but I checked. I did drop in on your channel yesterday and take a peek at it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I want to show you guys what's going on up in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, Benny's got snow, y'all. Woo. It's gonna be 73 here again tomorrow. Yeah, just click your little heart away. Sub everybody up you want to in here. I'm sure they'll sub you back.
Everybody somebody dropped my link down there too. I don't know what I'm doing now.
No, all you gotta do is type in the chat, Benny. You know, everybody's got a ranch.
I can't. I can't type.
Oh.
I'm up here.
Hang on a minute, because the girls that are in here don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Or when you come down, you could just all you gotta do is just type something in the chat, and then they can click your name and go to channel. That's how we do it now. You don't have to even drop your link anymore. That's why you get a wrench. Yeah, remember, that's why I give everybody wrenches, so we don't have to do all that.
Yep.
Because it's takes time. There's Carl. Hey, good morning. Did you get your coffee already, Ben?
No, I'm drinking my soda right now. I'm drinking Sprite. I got upset stomach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had that. Lisa's got it. Not Lisa's got that too. That 24-hour bug. What I just had. And now she's. I hope you ain't got that. Well, it's just nasty for one day, But then it makes you feel all weak for a couple days after, and then you're okay. I mean, it could be another variant of COVID. Who knows? Who cares? I'm tired of hearing about the crap. I'm just saying, I'm tired of hearing about it. No, I haven't either, but I'm just saying the people that didn't catch it, didn't get the COVID, has been getting this stomach flu, and then you just feel kind of droopy for a couple of days, feel kind of weaky, and then that's it. It's over. So I think it's just some kind of variant off of that, the weaker one. I wouldn't stress over it's what I'm saying. Just make sure and wear the pins, Benny, and I'm not joking. I wish I'd have had one. I wish I'd have had me some, seriously. There's Angry Eyes. God, I've missed you, Angry. Where have you been?
Angry Eyes, that sounds familiar. That name.
Yeah. Angry. Yeah, I heard you finally left Good Job Buddies. Oh, thank you, TG. TG's got a funny channel too. They do videos and remixes, and they've made some kind of cute ones. You'll probably get a lot of content from in here. You're always welcome to clip a little something out of mine and make a video anytime you see something you think's funny, TG. Yeah, Terry Golson does it. No Justice does it. Yeah, I let all the guys make fun of my, whatever. If they see, if you see something you think's funny, just clip it. Yeah, I don't mind, sweetie.
Did you say Lisa was down there? I didn't see her.
No, I said she had the she had no,
Oh,
she may
my
not
bad,
be in
my
though. She
bad.
had that stomach virus yesterday.
My bad, I misunderstood.
Our girl, yeah, our girl, not Lisa. She had it. Not
Yeah.
Honey, the other one. Yeah. Yeah, Honey's. I just love Honey. She's so sweet. Well,
Honey.
I'll have two gifts to pick up when I get back to Arkansas. Evan sent me one and Honey sent me one.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I didn't. Terry, you little sneaky you. That's Terry. I love you, Terry. You know I always give you shout outs. That's I should know, TG. Smack me. It's too early. Just smack me. Somebody, please. Carl will do it.
I know. Oh shit! I know Terry.
I didn't even put that together as being you, Terry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know either. I didn't know either.
Yeah, I got super chats now, Banjo. You didn't know that? See, look.
Banjo.
I got super chats and super stickers. Yeah, I'm actually going to get paid on my super chats
the
this
one I used
month.
to make fun of with the Pornhub logo. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, TG, y'all make sure and sub T. This is Terry Colson's new channel. I had no idea, or I would have been announcing it as such. See, this is why Terry loves to come over here. He knows he can always, especially early in the morning when I'm not awake, you can always get a laugh out of me. You should have caught you should have been over in Sire One's channel yesterday. Man, I had to fight. Well, first off, I had to fight Sam.
I'm sorry, I missed everything yesterday.
Listen, I battled Sam, Tally, Jose, and Juan.
Yeah,
and Juan. Okay, I had four.
Juan?
Yeah, Juan was drinking. You know that. I'm not mad at Juan, but Juan jumped up there to White Knight for Tally, and I waylaid his ass too.
No way.
Then he brought his wife up to waylay me, and I told him, I said, "Well, me and your wife's we're becoming best friends." Guessy dude, and she's going to become my best friend. And so now you're going to have hell at home, dude. Anyway, we made up. Me and him really wasn't having an argument, but when they come up there White Knighting for a dude that's talking about licking my little 8-year-old granddaughter's, you know what? That's about as filthy as you're going to get. Tally's been doing that lately a lot, more than one.
Some sick. That's sick.
He's a sick bastard. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's yeah. Sick. Oh, he got the clip of the tarp shed. Great. Yeah, because that was during the process of me mud stomping him. I made Tally get up there. Well, his yard used to look like a damn tweaker yard. He had shit air fuck which way, right? And so in order to make it, I thought he really built a shed. He said he built a shed for his tools. He had a shit. I didn't even see tools. All I seen was a bunch of junk. But he had it all over his yard, like tweakers do. And so back, I don't know, like a year ago, maybe. And he still ain't built a damn shed. He's still got a tarp thrown over top. He left his tools out in the rain forever.
Wait, he just has tarp shit?
Yeah, his shed
Sorry,
is a
Tally,
tarp.
that's some tweaker shit right there.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said. And I mean, it was straight up. If you'd have seen it before, it was straight up tweaker yard. Anyway, so Tally got it. So I tricked him into showing his damn shed, his tarp shed. Hey, you cannot beat some of the stuff that I can dig out of them and get them to produce to prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? They want to prove me wrong. And I know, hey,
I think
honestly, y'all, hey, I'm 67 years old. I really am. And I can remember everything that's ever happened in this community since I've been here, which has been at least 4 years ago. And they think I'm supposed to be senile because I'm an old ass woman. But I'm not.
Sam's trying to say, Lipstick, that I left you hanging on that panel that one day when you're at Drama Zone. You said I left you hanging.
He keeps doing all that.
I never let you hang.
He's using Drama Dome for clout. I've been telling PDF and them, one of these days, Drama Dome, he comes in here too. So one of these days, he's going to catch old Sam doing that, using him for clout, and he's going to waylay his ass too. Sam thinks he could do that shit and get away with it. He's been doing it for a while. Thinking Andrew's his bestie or some shit, right?
I like Andrew. He's cool.
Yeah, well, I do too. I don't have any issues with him. I talk to him all the time over in PDFs and, or over in even over in his own thing when we all go over there. We don't hang out every day because everybody's got their own deal they do, with their channels. So I don't always get there because I got too many others to get around to. But I do stop in, say hi to people over there every once in a while. There's people I like in there. Ellie and different one, the girls. I always go and talk to the girls.
Angry Eyes, that's funny shit.
Yeah, no, it looked like Slab City Walmart. Angry. If you you saw it, I'm sure.
I didn't see it at all. Not yet. I'm sure it'll show.
Callie should leave Nikki alone. I know I'm going to. Oh, they ain't even. Oh, if y'all missed Nikki's video last night, you missed a good one.
Yeah, I missed it too. Yeah, I did.
I'll have to go see that. I'll definitely go watch that. I can't re-show it. I wish I'd have come up on my laptop this morning. Oh, good morning, Danita.
Take it down?
That's okay. Hey, just because we're 65, 67, we're not dead yet. They might as well get over it. Hey, Ashley. How you doing?
Oh, Ashley's in here too. Damn.
Yeah, hang on. I don't remember if I gave Ashley her wrench. Did I? Let me go look. Let me go look, Ashley. Sometimes I'm slow. No, I sure didn't. Here, I'll get it for you, sweetie. I got you now. And Angry, I got to give Angry Eyes, honestly, deserves. I don't think anybody has ever gave Angry Eyes
Angry Eyes looks kind of Mongolian over there.
Homegrown 403.
Angry Eyes is looking Mongolian over there.
Congratulations, Angry Eyes. You got your first wrench. I love Angry. I've always loved Angry Eyes. Angry Eyes has got his first wrench ever in anyone's channel, and he got it here, y'all. So let's just remember that.
Yep. Did you hear what I was saying? I said Angry Eyes is looking kind of Mongolian.
Well, yeah. I still, seriously, Jose's got that Go Fraud Me running for his stepsister that supposedly died.
Saw that.
And I still hadn't found anything about her dying because I research this stuff every day, and I go look for the proof, right?
Last thing I saw was the thing what he did with your name with the Dower TTS thing. That's the last thing I saw.
Yeah, but did you see that I put it up? I recorded it, I screenshotted it, and I put it up on my community tab.
Yes, I did.
Oh, good morning. There's my favorite right there. All round pig's asses pork. That's the best name, honestly. That's the best name I think that I've seen in all of YouTube for a long while now. That's my favorite name. But now Angry Eyes is probably one of my most favorite little trolls. And I love Angry. Angry, you got a wrench. Angry knows not to be ugly and misuse it.
See, I can't be Angry Eyes or anybody. They're wrong. Wrong again.
Yeah, I knew you weren't. I've got other friends that like to make believe names. That's why I don't say nothing. I mean, everybody calls them trolls. Some people calls them sock accounts. I just think they're funny people expressing themselves, in a weird, funny name, and that's how they like to have fun. And I allow them. A lot of people won't allow them, but I do. Me and Sardiesel, we're about the only ones that allow the the people that want to, have another alternate identity person, to
Well,
play
same
to
with
have
my
fun
channel.
in. Huh?
Same with my channel. You're allowed in my channel, but if you fuck with my friends, you're gonna get blocked.
And looky here, there's Hoodoo Man. You want to come up, Hoodoo? Benny's up here. Hang on, I'll drop
Voodoo,
you a
what's up,
link. Hang
brother?
on, I'll drop him a link. He might want to come up and visit you. Anybody wants to come up? There's the link. Come visit. Hang out a minute if you want to.
Yeah, I love how they
Listen.
were saying I was angry eyes. They were saying I was this one
Oh,
and that one, trolling
I
people.
wanted to let the auditors in here know, though. Jose is trying to be an auditor now. He looks like a
What?
monkey. Yes, you ought to see his video. He's done two so far, but he looks like a monkey trying to fuck a football. He's so terrified to death, really, to video him. He stays as far. He don't get up close to him like all the real auditors do. He stays way back and he just zooms his camera way up. But they took I
He's
guess they
trying to
took
be
a
an
guy to
auditor.
jail and they let the girl go. Um anyway, it was something stupid, but I love you, Hoodoo Man. You know that. Plus you play a nice guitar. And I love
Yes, he does.
Chandra too. Yeah, she's a nice
Chandra.
lady. Yeah, she's a nice lady. He will. Hey, for real angry, he will. He'll go back doing Uber Eats. Now, listen.
Did you
Now,
see the? Did you
go
see
ahead.
the drunkard sleep stream?
No, I don't think so.
Junie and Tracy both together sleeping on the panel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I drop in on it periodically when I wake up during the night, but
That's
I
funny.
don't really stay because I don't remember now. They were talking about something weird and odd duck as usual, so I just left. But I don't. If it's boring,
Yeah, I
I don't.
just like saw them. I just like ducked out real quick.
But I got a question for the community. Okay, an auditor is someone that holds police responsible for their actions. Okay, like when they pull people over for no reason, they force people to get out of their vehicles, which is against the law unless they're accused of some kind of a crime, right? And the authors
Yeah.
is the one that holds their feet to the fire against protecting our constitutional rights and trying to make people aware of their rights. A lot of people don't even know they have any rights, right? So we have authors out there that are making them aware. Oh, Miss B, I just love your sweet. She is so
Miss Pete
sweet.
here too.
Yeah, I just
Wow,
love me some Miss B.
everybody's coming in today. Cool.
Yep. There we go. I'm happy to go back and check to make sure everybody's got their wrenches today. Yeah, Bree, I got your wrench finally, honey. Sorry, some days I don't have time to mess with wrenches. It gets too busy. But it's slow this morning. I'm catching up on wrenches. But anyway, okay, so what Angry Eyes is talking about is when Jose's in Texas, he gets a job delivering for Uber, right? Well, we call it Uber Feets because Jose doesn't have a car and he can't drive because he has a suspended driver's license. And so
I didn't even know he had a license.
Uber Feets allows him to ride a bicycle and deliver the food, except for when the food gets to where it's going, half of it's eat, all the cokes are drank. And he's
Or
real
he says
funny.
he dropped them.
Y'all
I
got to
heard
watch
him
him
do
riding a
that.
bicycle. Him riding a bicycle's funnier than anything. He leans left to right when he's pedaling. And he weighs good, I don't know, probably 280, 300 pounds. He's pretty big little fella. Yes, yeah, you got the right to get a hotel room every night, you know. Hey, George, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, by the way, I did see that picture that he
Street
put up with
Life. Hey, Street Life's
that
in
girl.
here.
I seen a picture of that girl that was supposed to be his family. It doesn't even look like a real person. looks like CGI or something like that.
Who?
Picture that Jose put up. I think Earth Gal put it up.
Earth Girl.
And a picture,
Yeah. That girl. You can tell that there's something wrong with that picture.
yeah, it's definitely a CGI picture.
Yeah, and I posted that GoFundMe PDF for that girl. That girl you said the one. Remember the one that passed away? And it was a real. That one was a real one. Jose come back tried to say that was a fake one. I said no. I said you go compare that GoFundMe to the GoFundMes that your family put out there, Jose, and you could tell a big difference. You could tell that one's real and yours aren't. Believe me, you could spot it. First off, she wasn't asking for $28,000 for a funeral. Okay, that was the first key
Hey,
word right
Brian,
there.
what's up, dude?
So all I'm saying is, yeah, you do have better eyes, Angry. You got the nicest black, poofy, Mongolian looking eyes I ever seen. Yep, you do look good. Oh, I was gonna go check see that I can't remember if I gave Georgia. No, there you go.
Brian
But
King's down there too.
hey Brian. And I got you a wrench here, George. Sorry about that. Like I said, I do some days I mess with wrenches and some days I don't. So
Yeah, I
you
stepped
got
in
one. You
PBS
got one
earlier.
now. I give everybody wrenches. It's up to them to keep them.
Yeah, I was in PDS chat earlier in the chillings before that.
Well, I turned the chillins on, but I was sleepy. I went back to sleep because I woke up in the middle of the night and had some fried deer steaks and rice, and it was pretty good. And then I ate some of that. I fell back asleep. I didn't even get to say hi to nobody. I was tired.
You know who PLA is, right? I was watching his stream too.
I don't. I'm not sure. I'm subscribed to a
Pedro
lot of
Libre,
people. Huh?
Pedro Libre, Pedro Libre audits.
I don't know if I am or not. You got to tell them to
Yeah,
come in here. You'll have to tell them to come in here so we can spread
yeah, and
spread
that's
the
not
word with
him.
their
Yeah,
channel. Yeah, if they want to build their channel, they're going to have to get in here because I mean, we get. I get
yeah, I'm a
normally
mod
I'll
over
get
there.
normally I get at least 33 people in here every day, 33 to 50. And I mean, you can always pick up a few new subscribers if you even float in and out. Oh my God! Not what is that Jose calls when people paragraph? Yeah, I ate deer meat. That was deer meat, man, Joe. It was a backstrap, fried backstrap. It was actually cooked on the grill. It wasn't fried. We grill all. They grill all the meat out here when they cook it.
There's
All the
pajama
all.
audits. Wow. Yeah,
Oh
actually,
oh
yeah.
pajama audits. Yeah yeah yeah. That's the lady that I guess it's her daughter that passed away. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that was the
Ashley.
one that PDF put up.
I've got her obituary thing posted on my community page. Well, and then Jose tried to say that one was fake. I wanted to just bitch slap that little. Ooh,
Mr.
I did.
Hammer, what's up?
Hammer time, hammer time.
I have, I'm so used to calling Mr. Hammer because I show him respect that way, but yeah, he gets the idea.
Well, Brian, we usually start out really mellow in here until the trolls show up, and then bam, you know, your viewers double, triple, they jump in, and I just let them go. Oh, no problem, Ashley. I'm all for trying to help if I can, sweetie. You'll learn. Um, but Hammer came in here. Hammer came in the middle of all that, but I don't think he wanted to listen to it. Hammer came in when I was going off on all that bunch, right? But I'm not going to
I
sit
wish I would
there
have heard
and
that.
let nobody just because they're drunk sit there and disrespect me. I'll smack them in the middle of next week, whether they're my friend or not. Because tomorrow he ain't gonna remember it anyway, right? Honey, honey, they're my honey.
Honey, honey,
PDF sent you. A pig's ass. I tell you, you're welcome here anytime, honey.
there's PDF. I watched your stream earlier, PDF.
Oh, okay, Hoodoo. I'll just let you and Benny come up for a minute then, and let y'all have a talk, okay? Yeah, 'cause we're still having coffee. It's a little early for the fight show goes on. Well, see Benny a
Yeah,
long
I'm sorry.
time
I'm
ago.
sorry. I've been missing everybody. I
Well, see,
haven't been feeling too well.
well, you know what was happening with Sarah, long time Sarah Jane, honestly, in her own heart, she felt like this is really a thing. She felt like that people were being paid to get people up on their channels to fight, right? And then she
Hmm.
thought that they're taking these fights and they're running them on another name on another bigger stream somewhere else, right? And this she
Yeah.
really thought this, and that's how all that got out before paid panel fights and all that shit. I'm sure there probably is people that do it. They do it over here just for fun. But
Yeah. There's a lot of raising hell with our groups. Yep.
yeah, it's like
That's
it's like
definitely
the day SD had me send that money over to Sam and Jose. He wasn't paying them to fight. He paid them to come up and stay on his panel for an hour each, and that's what he
Yep.
paid them for, was to just stay on the panel. You know, they can hang on a panel with me for an hour. They're doing good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been missing a lot of streams. I haven't been feeling good.
Well, you've been in the hospital, Benny. You've had a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, you got Callie running around wanting to see your dick. I mean, you got a busy life. You're popular. You're very popular. And
These are facts,
yeah,
folks.
yep, Callie goes around every day begging to see Benny's junk. I mean, I don't know how
Yeah,
many grown
I
men
have
go
better.
around wanting to see another man's junk, but he does.
I have better class than that to show my shit.
Well, actually, there's only
I'll,
a few of them that I've actually seen do that.
I'll show my
Sam.
mood.
At
I'll show
least
my mood
Jose,
before
at
my
least
dick.
Jose kept his on his Pornhub channel. He didn't bring it out, and
Oh
they
yeah,
weren't.
when he raped the pillow.
Who was? I don't even know who that was. It was in there fighting with Jesse and Natalie. Um, Yesterday there was names I didn't know. I don't know who they were, but I mean there was a whole bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, it was off the hook from
Yep.
the other day or something like that. It's been steadily, getting up, Brad. But I missed Jesse 100%.
And then we had Sam grabbing his pants, telling Nikki to suck his thing. You know what I'm
What?
saying? But yeah, but I kept watching him grabbing his pants, and he kept grabbing at it, and there wasn't nothing there but pants. There wasn't even a lump or a bulge or an imprint. You know what I'm saying? Usually, men that's got a little junk down there, they've got a bulge, and when they like, I've seen um oh freaking what's his name does. I always tease him. I tell him I'm here for the bulge. Noodles. Noodles will do that, but Noodles got a bulge. See, Sam down there reaching, he don't even got no bulge. Noodles ain't never pulled his junk out on screen, but it helped. Sam could have at least stuck a summer sausage or something down in his pants and grabbed a hold
Huh.
of it. He didn't even go that far. He just grabbing. They wasn't a damn thing there.
I heard him one day say something about sucking his Vienna sausage. He's probably just as big as a Vienna sausage.
Where's me a pinch?
Voodoo, what's up, dude?
Oh shit! I'm caught, man. Look at this shit.
Busted.
I
I
heard
just want to say
everybody.
this.
I heard everybody loved each other's junk over here.
We do. We
I don't think
do.
nobody's done said
All
my own.
right, I'm in the right place right now.
Yep.
Everybody loves each other's junk. All
Yeah, but
right.
hey, you've been out to Slab City, so you know all about it. Look, yesterday,
Been
yeah, I tricked. Tally had said here, like last year, that he built a shed. He had all that shit thrown all over his yard. I'm serious. It looked like Slab City Walmart. Okay. Well, anyway, I
you ain't
laughed
been
at
to
him.
the Walmart, Stella.
Well, listen, I laughed at him and made fun of it, right? Of all that shit he had all over his yard. So he said he built a shed. Well, all he did was took all that shit, piled it in a pile, threw a tarp over it, which even made it look more like a Slab City garage. That's his shed. He built. He It was funnier than fuck. Hey, but I sat there and kept on, made him get up and go outside and take his hammer and go out there and show everybody his Slab City tool shed. Hey,
You got
and
actually got him to do it? Holy
yeah,
shit!
but Terry Golson got a video clip of it, and he made a
I'll
video
tell you,
about it.
guys send it
He's
to me,
got
dude.
he's got it up on his channel over Terry Golson down. He was in the chat earlier. TG video and something. I gotta find it.
Yeah, definitely got to check that out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did. It didn't even TG. I should have put it together because between him and No Justice, they make and Nikki, of
Oh
course.
yeah, No
But they
Justice is
make,
good.
yeah, they make the best meme bunnies that I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm sorry, I
Shelly,
missed
it's
Nikki's
almost
stream
hour
too.
that you to let me speak without someone hating on me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's kind of nice of you, you know. I didn't hold it against you or anything.
well,
Most people would, but
I always enjoy talking to you. You know that.
well, you know, I know
You and
you
me
like to
been
see
cool.
people beaten up a little bit, because I showed your panties one time, but you
Yeah,
know,
but
Me
that's
and you been
okay.
cool for about
That
three,
was a
4 years
yeah.
now,
That
dude.
see, that was a funny thing. But that was a
that was a
funny
long
thing.
time ago.
Yeah, but it still was funny. That's what
Well,
you
I
don't.
done it for you. I done it
Yeah,
for you.
I know, and it was fun. Well, look at Cause. Cause made a video of him rowing a freaking boat in the middle of the desert where there's no water. Hell, they ain't even got drinking water. But he's out there rowing a boat for me because I was looking for a man with a boat. See, Cause
All
even
right.
gets in on my community laughs shit, you know.
Well, that shows that you're potent.
But I thought it was funny. But the
Yeah, it
most
shows how
funny shit.
potent you are. You know, impotent. You know,
Yep,
people. Man, they see they loving on you. See when they do stuff like that, you
I
can't get mad.
know. That's what I'm saying. But they know I like funny stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
you can't get mad.
oh no, I don't. I think it's funny. I enjoy humor. It's comedy. It's what it's supposed to be about. I used to have my channel as comedy listed for comedy, but I figured out that the YouTube whatever algorithm people like it better if you call it either education or something like that.
So comedy is education.
Yeah, I've got to go check again because I could have swore a while ago when
That's
I looked, it said it was they had it down, had my shit down as entertainment, which I mean, entertainment I guess is okay, but you get more views when it's listed under educational, right? For some reason,
well, what's beer drinking, pot
you could,
smoking, and pussy getting listed under?
yeah, but actually your views will come depending on what classification you give it to. How depend depend it does it all it actually has something to do with your views. I'm not sure what, but it does. There's a UB, Mr. UB chillin'. Harry Nuts is one of my favorite names. I love Harry Nuts, by the
Look,
way.
Harry nuts. There you go. Now we're
Harry,
talking business there.
yep,
I ain't
Harry
shaving
Nuts
mine,
and
that's for sure.
Mr. and Miss Chillin'. I was in your stream last night, by the way, Mr. and Miss Chillin', but I was too sleepy and I had a long, busy day yesterday, so I didn't take the time to chat. I just listened, and I gave y'all your like and watched you, so you got the watch hours and that kind of thing. See, even
How
though I'm
y'all doing out
asleep,
there in the chat?
well,
I'm the hoodoo man, and I ain't nobody, and I don't know shit. But
he
that's the
plays
kind of people.
guitar.
But that's the
Hoodoo
kind of
Man
people
plays
that tell a
guitar and
lie.
drinks a beer for breakfast. That's all he does. That's his and smokes his bowl.
Well, I am a bona fide citizen of the Southwest. I'm a desert rat, and I
I,
just love being.
oh, Brian, I'm a chick and I love Harry Nuts. Ever
Oh,
since I seen that name, Harry Nuts, I loved his name. But when I say I love Harry Nuts, it makes it sound like I love somebody's hairy nuts, right?
yeah. All right. I hope nobody sees me drink this cheap beer.
Well, cheap is good. I'm a generic kind of girl. Oh, whose vehicle's that? Yeah, I don't know. My grandson come knocking on my door yesterday. Said somebody wants to. Oh, they from Louisiana. Okay, just some my son-in-law's friends dropping by. But anyway, said somebody wanted to buy my van. I thought to myself, they can't afford that van. Ain't nobody can afford to buy that van from me. I didn't even talk to him about it. Because you know why? Ain't nobody got no money right now. People ain't got money. Somebody gonna say how much you want for that band and probably gonna say, I'll give you $200 for it, or some stupid shit. No, I'm just saying that's just a for instance. I didn't even feel like arguing with nobody about how much
No,
I
sell the lot. Sell the lot. That way you can move over to Arizona to the desert where you got that
well
other lot.
well I've got probably $2,000 in it without the solar. The solar's another with all the panels and all the stuff and the roof vent, probably another at least $1,500 just in that materials now, not even counting my time of wiring it all up. That stuff ain't cheap. And then batteries and all that shit. And the wire, hell, that wire's high dollar as hell. So anyway, uh, I've got probably at least, and that's if I ain't making a dime on it, $3,800 or more. No, that ain't even counting them tires. You know how much them tires are for that? That's them big 17-inch tires or 16s or whatever. Them big lug, tires. Them tires was I bought five. It was like 900 and something dollars, I think, for the five tires that's on it. That ain't counting all the new stuff, the tune-ups, the oil change, all the shit I've done to it just recently, right? But now I'm fixing to have to put another thermostat in it. I checked it out. I went to the store the other day, and when I stopped and shut it off, it blew a bunch of my water out. However, it came out, I don't know. Never did figure out how it got out. Probably that overflowing bottle. But I figured out my thermostat has sticking because I put another gallon of antifreeze back in it and I let it run and let it run and it opened up a little bit twice, enough to pull down a little bit of antifreeze into the block, but it still didn't open all the way up so I could see it swirling down in that radiator cap. You know what I'm talking about. That water will swirl when it's working right. So
Hey,
anyway,
Stella,
so I ordered a new
you're
radiator
making me
cap.
dizzy. You're
Uh,
making me dizzy. Hang on. Are we still on?
yeah,
I guess, I guess so.
we're here, I
Hey,
think.
won't you, uh, uh, you want to travel or something like that? Won't you just buy something and travel?
Why don't
All
I
you,
got just keep driving in
all
my
you
van
get,
that's already fixed up to?
listen, I'm a fucking automobile mechanic, a master, and your shit sounds like it's so fucking tore up that
It's
that
not though. It's
that,
not. That thing runs. It
dude
runs hella
couldn't fix it.
good. It does
Huh?
run hell. It runs hella
I
good.
don't care if the rest of it don't work. It's fucked up.
What don't work? The
Well, you
thermostat
said that
stuck on it.
everything's tore up on the damn thing. Hey, listen to me for a second.
Yeah, but I like it tore up. That way people can't steal it. They can't fuck with it. They can't even get in my doors. They can't do, they don't even know how to start it. I got it rigged to where I know how to start it. I know how to close my doors. I know how to do everything on it, but ain't nobody else going to. Hell, I can get out and go in the store, leave it wide open. I can leave the
Stella,
key in the ignition, leave it wide open, and even somebody that really wanted to just jump in there, start it up, and take off with it ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm
Ain't
gonna look
never
at
gonna happen.
you're making me so paranoid. I'm gonna look up under the bed in a minute. I'm not
Why?
kidding. You're making me so paranoid.
Yeah, but I come from
Tell
Hot
me,
Springs, Arkansas, where everybody
about your
thieves.
van.
Everybody
How
thieves
paranoid you
were
are.
where I
Somebody
was from. Everybody thieves. Everybody.
uh, well, okay. Not in my world. I don't live with thieves.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Me either. That's why I stay away from there. But
Well, obviously you do live with thieves, or you wouldn't be saying it.
well, I had to fix my vehicle when I did live there. In order for them to not fuck with my shit. That's why I had that shit rigged like that. You ought to see how I got my shed.
I
Hey,
live where I
you ought to
live.
see how my she shed's rigged just so they can't break into it. Even when the cops tried to break into it, pried the doors off of it, they still couldn't get it open. After they pried the doors off, they broke the locks off, they still couldn't get the doors open. Because
Wow.
I had other special locking devices in it that they couldn't,
Okay.
that they had to figure it out once they, yeah.
Hell, I leave my vehicles with the doors open and the windows down
Well, I
where I
do too.
live.
Mine's always, my doors are always wide open except in the wintertime.
Yeah, because I'm always home, and they got to mess with me before they mess with my
Oh,
vehicle.
man, I swear to God, my audio, what in the fuck? It's all up there. Let's try that. No, it's after I get a bunch of freaking notifications that it deters my sound away from my device, and then then I got no freaking sound. It starts staticking and chopping, and it's a brand new phone too. It's not the phone. It's just that's how it does.
So you're not going to move to Arizona?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about doing. I'm trying to figure out. I need to find me I need to get me a truck because I want to take my shed out there. And I thought, well, the truck's big enough. It ain't but an 8x12. If I get that big truck, hell, they can put my camper right on there and haul it right along with that shed for one cost, right?
Oh, yeah, straight down the highway.
That's what I'm saying, and I won't have to bother fighting that camper and pulling it and stuff.
Yeah, what you just said wouldn't be hard. You just,
Yeah, so I just got to find one, see how much they cost, and work on getting that money together. See, and that's what I've been looking. I was looking all last night trying to find something because I can drive my van, follow right along with them.
did you go to California, ain't you?
Eventually,
Eventually.
yeah, well, eventually I'll get there. If I get out there wanting to start working on my place, I may be tied up there for a while. Dog lips ain't. I'm going out there for dog lips, and he's not even going to be out of jail until May 19th. So, no big deal there. Hey, Bob, basic Bob, there's no justice.
You got to retrain dog lips.
Uh,
Teach him how to not be dog lips.
no, he's going to be same dog lips he always was. We know that. Uh-oh. Look, see, no justice tells his wife they got a flat tire. They need to replace the whole vehicle. No, I got that old van. Because I wanted it, because I liked it, and I still like it, and I still want it. It's steel, it's heavy. If I roll it, 9 chances out of 10, I ain't even gonna get hurt, you know, unless I get plowed by two semis, one coming from each direction, then there ain't gonna be nothing left of me. But you see where I'm coming from. But Otherwise it's a it's a tough vehicle to tear up.
It's a
And
Ford, right?
I've already got it fixed up. I've got everything I need in it to live, you know, and to live comfortably until I can eventually come up with money to get an RV, you know, which I might be able to once I get if I can get anything out of that lawsuit out of these cops, which is going to be one day. There's Nikki. Hey, Nikki, Nick.
Hell,
Uh,
I'll sell you a rig, Stella. I'll sell you your dream rig.
how much?
$10,000. It ain't cheap, but it ain't high either. It's a dream
Yeah,
rig.
yeah. Well, I'm looking for something in the 5,000 to 6,000 range. Um,
Well, hell,
'Cause I,
that won't buy you a good van anymore.
well, actually, before the COVID hit, I had a place that sells RVs, and 5,000 was his top price on any of them he had. They went from $500 to 5,000 for RVs now.
I believe they did drop the price on them.
They were cheap back right up until the COVID hit. Now I don't know. This guy's in Benton, Arkansas, and so
Well,
I'm gonna have to.
you didn't even ask me what kind of vehicle or anything I had to sell.
It wouldn't
You
it
didn't
wouldn't
ask me that.
matter to me about what kind it is or even what's wrong with it because I
Well,
fix things up.
I'm talking about a Ram 250 conversion van, insulated too from bumper to bumper, a custom van.
Yeah,
That's your pull truck. It's full size van, and then I got a 22 foot high low that's mated to it.
yeah.
You know what a high low is?
Well, I believe that you're where you can stand up in it. It's got the bed that comes out over the hood.
No, no, it's a high low. That's where you can press a little magic button, make it go up and down. It'll go from 6'5" per se to 3 foot.
Huh.
It's a
Yeah,
tongue pull. It's a RV trailer. It's a camper. It's a
yeah.
it's a it's one it's a real finery. It's got AC, furnace, all the big bad shit. Anyways, that's enough of that. But anyway, so okay. If you find one for 10,000, I'm coming to buy it because we sell them over here.
Yeah, I think stuff like that probably sells a little bit higher down in your neck of the woods than it would, let's say, up north, where people don't really want to live in something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, in the world we live in today, the future people are going to be poorer than they were in the past. And this RV life living
Yep.
and all that kind of shit, they ain't going to have nothing to do with it. People always adjust to their finances. If they can't live in a fucking house, they'll live in a trailer house. They can't live in a trailer house, they'll live in an RV. They can't live in an RV, they'll live in a van. If they can't live in a van, they'll live in a tent. Ask Jose. Ask him.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, just
I had a guy one time needing a place to live, and I sold him my box trailer for $250. It just
right.
needed rims and tires on it, and that's all it needed. And
Better than
he bought it and made himself a nice little place to live in, camping and put his bed in there and all that. And voila, instant home on wheels.
you got to do what you got to do.
Right.
Anybody that's smart in this world will do what they have to do.
Yeah, but where
You
he
know,
messed up, see, he didn't have a vehicle to pull it. He did
you
so
got to,
so I moved it for him, right?
Yep.
But the thing of it is, well, he told me that was his lot of land where I took it to, right? I didn't question it. He paid for it. He gave me the money. I took it where I told him I'd take it to. Well, come to find out that wasn't his lot of land. He got run off of it because he was squatting. I don't know what he ever did with the trailer, but it was a nice boxed in with aluminum all over, all over it, and fixed real good. Two back doors, double opened up back doors on it. And
I'm a fan of aluminum. I just don't like plastic.
yeah, no, it had the aluminum two before walls and all that, wood floor. It's about basic. It was just basic. Wasn't nothing fixed up about it. Or I'd have wanted more than $250 for it, but I
Well,
sold it
a
for
roof
that.
over somebody's head. That's what it was.
Yep, it was a roof. That's what he bought it for, was a roof over his head. And but then I had another little flat trailer, like you could maybe haul riding lawnmowers, four-wheelers, stuff like that on. And I'm trying to think. I think I sold that one for 250 or 300. I don't remember. Some preacher at a church bought it. And I met him in town. I pulled it up, met him at a spot in town. He handed me the cash. I handed him the title. He unhooked the trailer, hooked it on the back of his truck. He drove off with it. That's how I do business. Because
If you can.
he didn't even have time to come by my house and pick it up. And I said, well, I'll meet you in town with it. So I hooked onto it, pulled it to town, and did our business, collect my money, hand him the title. Because I don't sell nothing without titles. I always make sure I get a title before I go selling anything. And it's like this camper. When I bought it, everything I ever buy, I don't have titles. I have titles made for them, and then I'll sell them. People sell a lot of shit dirt cheap because they ain't got titles and they don't know how to get them titled, right? Well, I do. So I could buy something for dirt cheap just because I know how to go about getting it titled legally. Legal. I'm talking legally, not beat around the bush tagged. But
Beating around that bush again.
yeah, beating around that bush. But I'm always beating around a bush. But I mean, there's a way. All I did, like this camper, all I did was call him state police, legal. Took me 2 weeks though to get them to come out to my place, because that's what they come to you. You don't got to go to them. They'll come to your house. They'll look your camper over. They can't find VIN numbers, so you tag it as homemade. They issue you VIN numbers at the DMV. I mean, it's a simple process. It's a phone call. Don't even cost you nothing. Get a lifetime tag, good for
Not
the
bad.
rest of the life with it, for $25.
I admire that simplicity that you can take a piece of property that's valuable and go get a piece of paper for it, saying that you own it.
Right, and it's easy. But all you got to do is call the state trooper. They do what they call a VIN inspection. It's all inspected. They even place a value on it, right?
Right. That's nice.
Hey, I pulled this old trailer out of where it'd been sitting for 40 years. The tires half flat, bald, and they valued it. They valued it at $2,500 now.
Too
And
much,
this
man.
was
Too much. Then we get
yeah.
them people over here.
No, that's the value they put on it. This is before I done anything to it, before I remodeled, before I touched it. Okay. It was still sitting on half flat tires, bald ass tires, the whole 9 yards. But anyway, like I said, the state police do it all for you. All you gotta do is call them. I mean, if you ain't got warrants and you're hiding from them, that is, you know.
Well, who would do that?
Well, a lot of people they're wanted by the law, and they don't want to call no law to come out there and inspect their fucking shit. You can do the same thing with an automobile. They'll come and check it. They'll find out if it's stolen, if it ain't stolen, and all they'll
What's
do
all
is
these people? excuse me, what's all these people doing in trouble over there? How come all these people are in trouble? Wanted
Where?
by the law? Huh?
Well, because well, if you're okay, well, if you didn't see Nikki's video last night, Sam had probably 40 court cases that are open against him right now. Everything from theft to
I'm
assault.
talking about the people around Arkansas. Why are they all in trouble?
They're all in trouble because they're all drug junkies. They're all burned up like toast.
Looking for some kind of an answer. It's
Yeah,
weird.
no, well, that's how it is. They're drug junkies. They're burned up like toast. All
How'd
they
they
do
get
is
like
run.
that,
They
man?
chase
What
dope and
caused that?
steal. All they do run around all day long chasing dope and stealing. That's what they do. It's like
Holy
slabbers.
shit.
That's what they do. They chase dope and steal 24/7.
Damn. You got my attention. Yeah, okay. That's good. As good as it gets answer.
Well, that's
I
straight. That's a straight up answer. That's how it
That's
is.
straight up. I asked the damn question, didn't I?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
so see, it's that it's like me. It's how I got involved, because I didn't do any of that, but because I rented to somebody that did, the police wanted to suck me into their mix like I'm some big drug addict, you know, selling, using drugs, whatever, and I
That
didn't do none of
happened.
that, none of it. I
Okay.
kept telling them I don't even use drugs. Why would I buy and sell drugs when I don't even use drugs? That just sounds pure stupid to me, you know. You would think somebody had to fit one or all them categories, right? And I didn't fit any of them. So every time I go to court, I scream to that judge. I tell them no matter, you know. They were always rereading me my Miranda rights because I wouldn't shut up. I said, "Look, I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't make drugs. I'm
Interview.
not involved. That ain't me. That ain't my mix. Don't include me in it." And I just kept screaming that for 2 years. For 2 years, I screamed that same thing.
If you ever shut up in front of me, Stella, I would know instantly that there was something wrong with your psychological character.
That I'm
Something
sick.
ain't right.
No, I'm
If you
sick
ever
if I
shut up.
ever shut up. If I ever
See?
shut up about bitching about them tyrants, you know that I'm sick, or they poisoned me, or they made me drink the Kool-Aid.
Right.
They might have made me drink the Kool-Aid for, you know.
That's what I just said. That I know something's wrong if you ever shut up. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be worried about you, me personally.
Honestly, I was afraid to drink the Kool-Aid in jail. I really was. I was really afraid to drink the Kool-Aid.
Fall out of his chair. Watch.
Good morning, Shonda Ray. How you doing, sweetie?
Good. How you doing, girlfriend?
No, I don't rip on nobody that's hooked on drugs. I know Brian, believe me, I come from a town where everybody's hooked on drugs. I've took so many drug addicts to the hospital that were overdosing. It ain't funny, you know. All I was trying to tell the police that were trying to charge me with drug crimes is I'm not affiliated with none of that. That's not me. I'm not a user. I'm not a buyer, and I'm damn sure not a seller. That's my point about that, Brian. No, no, no. I'm just saying, sweetie. A lot of people don't realize, but the main thing they're addicted to now is the pills that they're giving them to get them off of drugs. They're overdosing on that shit, on that Suboxone.
I want some of that.
Well, I don't know, but evidently they overtake it and it gets them high. It gets them just as high as the drug that they were trying to get off of by taking it. Okay, really.
It always gets better, don't it? I love,
Well,
that's what's good about this world of technology. They can custom cook you anything you want out there. You know.
Well, I mean, the government is giving them a pill to get them off of drugs, but they figured out a way that if they take too much of it, or maybe they eat it, snort it, burn it, I don't know how they do it, but if
Did
they
you
to do
try
it whatever,
to
then they could get twice as high as they was on the drug that they were trying to get off of.
Oh hell.
So yeah, the next thing you know, there they are overdosing.
Well,
You know,
hell, if all them people back when and then and in Arkansas got all fucked up the way they did, how do they know who's the daddy?
they don't. They just
I
holler. They just
okay.
holler so and so's daddy. And they listen, unless the man fights it, okay, they'll slap his name right on the birth certificate at the hospital when they had the kid. And I'm serious. And it may or may not even be his kid unless he
All
makes him do
right.
a DNA test. You get where I'm coming from? Then
I
and
get
and
you,
and,
man.
and
I'm
a lot of them
feeling
women, hell, they're so proud to have a kid. They don't care if it was their buddy John Frank Jones or whoever's, right? They don't give a
I,
shit. Hey, look, y'all, I got a kid.
I got
you know,
I got your patties on my drumstick right now.
cool.
You was telling a good story, that's for sure.
Yep. Well, between me and Rodney and his no panty parties, you know, we
No
got we got
panic.
the underwear world covered.
Well, I always thought Rodney was pretty underwearish. I
Yeah.
really did.
He, yeah,
He
Rodney, he
he
loves those
got
no
awful
panty
wild.
parties.
I don't know how he turned
Rodney
out to
started the
be.
no panty parties on YouTube. He did. He started that. That's his gig.
Yeah, well, any old damn way.
Poor Dirt Farmer says, I don't worry about him reading the chat because he can't read.
Oh, I haven't been looking at the chat.
So I got a girlfriend over
I'm
there trying to
making
be a
coffee.
girlfriend to me, Stella. That
Uh-oh.
so jealous of me, hates me so bad. Motherfucker almost commit suicide. You know, the old girlfriend,
Yep.
man, he's a bad girlfriend, but he wants me real bad. Listen to him.
He's trying to flirt with you.
Yeah, he's trying to flirt with me. Hear me and you try to have a good conversation. He's over there just beating his little fist down. Please
I just
say
looked in
something.
there. There's Sour One down there. Hey, Sour, you're such a sweetie. I love Sour Diesel. You know that. I really do love that man.
I like sour mash.
I love Sour Diesel. I hated to take him away from Honey, because I know how much she loved him, but um, somebody started getting on him yesterday, getting on Sour Diesel about something. I said, whoa, back the fuck up, bitch. That's my man. You ain't talk about my man like that. He ain't even my man. But anyway, I was telling him he was. I went to hell off on. I don't even remember now who it was. They was so much fighting going on that you know, I was just getting my digs in when I could. But boy, when they said something about Sour Diesel, I went fuck off. Well, I made me and my grandson a cup of coffee this morning, but he didn't stop by and get him one, so I'm gonna drink mine and his. Yeah, my daughter they uh cooked them backstrap steaks. They cooked them on the grill last night and put them over a bed of rice. Was real good. But I had a little bit of that chili left, where I made me a chili baked potato thingy yesterday, and I
That
think I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
put that leftover chili on it. I think that'll be real good on it, and sprinkle me a little bit of that three Mexican cheese or whatever it is on it. And I'm gonna make me a snack after a while for lunch with it. Huh? I ate part of it last night, but I can never eat a whole plate of food. I just can't eat that much. And then somebody I got sent a picture of Cliff's big titties. That was that was going around.
Cliff? You
Yeah, so
talking about?
yeah,
You
Cliff.
talking about?
So Cliff come in and a name Big Head Cliff or something. He changed his name, to have
Wow.
fun. No, it was having fun. He showed his boobies, on the stream, and they clipped it. So somebody that's how I don't see some of this stuff. I just get the clips in the mail. But anyway, that was one of the fun things from yesterday. That was fun was Cliff's boobages. But he does got nice sperm boobages for a man. They're not all big and
Don't be
nasty and
advertising,
shaky
ain't
like
they?
Sam's.
Oh man, come on now.
But did I tell you what Jose's doing to me?
Uh,
Jose, listen, Jose does that, yeah, TTS, where you put up on your screen and it says who gave you money and who didn't. Well, he used my full government name with my middle initial in it. And I told him
oh,
that's identity theft, that he can't do that because I didn't give him any money, right? Well,
man, that's mean.
he says that there's all kind of people all over YouTube with the name Stella M. Fries. Well, I went and looked. I couldn't find any, none, nowhere. He says there's another, no, because he was using me as bait to get the people in. Because if they see me giving him $1, most people will jump in there and give somebody $1 because that's what they do. We'll all try to help. He thought if he put it out there that I gave him $1, that everybody else will come in there and give him $1 too. Well, he's not going to use me for his fraud and shit, and he's damn sure not going to fraud my friends by using my name to do it. So I put the proof up on my community tab. I videoed it, and I took a screenshot of it where he had my full government name up there. I told him if he'll apologize to me, I won't file no charges on him for identity theft. Well, he's been threatening me for a while to sue me for loss of wages. That little fat fuck ain't never had a job in his life. He don't make money on YouTube, so he hasn't lost any wages because of me. Just because we say no more donos for Jose and Sam, he thinks that's causing him to lose loss of wages, right?
Damn. Well, I don't see how anybody that ain't got no money can sue anybody. Could you
Well, he
explain that?
can't. Yeah, he can't. He can't unless he brings his parents in. And I can't wait for that because the phone that his daddy pays for is the one that he's always troll calling me and harassing me and sending me these weird texts and shit under. See, and so yeah, so I hope he gets his parents to sue me because I can't wait for that. I keep telling
God,
them, please sue me because I love to counter sue people. Hey, a countersuit will normally win over the original suit, and I don't know why, but they will. And so sue the fuck out of me. Just hit me with your best shot and watch me countersue your ass.
Yeah.
hit me with your best shot,
I beg them to do it. Do it. They go.
Stella.
We got Sam trying to take my property. Green thing trying to take my property. Psycho neighbor trying to want my property. Ain't nobody ever going to get that property. The police couldn't even figure out a way to steal my property from me. So what makes them think they're going to get it? Ain't going to happen.
Stella, you're my kind of girl. You beg for it, don't you?
Yes, I do. Because see, hey, you could go look at my court records and look on there at them
Beg.
them civil complaints and what I do. Yeah, go in there and look. I
I
got
don't
one up there
want
right
to.
now. It says judgment. Judgment. Because they ain't got nothing. All they can give you is a judgment. So yeah, I can get me a judgment here. I got a judgment there. I got a few things filed, here and there. I got hot checks filed. I got everything.
You got to have something to do, don't you?
Okay, Brian, thank you. But when I report it, believe me, it'll be identity theft. Not no, I'm not reporting nothing to YouTube, honey. That's like a waste of time. Yeah, they could have my neighbor. Sire wants a good idea. He said, tell them they can have my neighbor instead. He ain't gonna be there long anyway. He's he's had a little visit with the black salt. He'll go crazy. He'll be wanting to move the fuck out of there for long.
With the what?
Black salt.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
You have black salt will work, believe me. And you don't gotta do nothing but put it out. I don't know what it does. I don't even know how it works. All I know is it works. Hell, I read this one person did it, and you don't do it in the wind though. They was having trouble with the neighbor, kind of like mine, across the street from them, and they lived at the end of a cul-de-sac. Well, the wind was blowing the day they put their salt out, right? And everybody in that cul-de-sac moved out. They had nobody there but them. Everybody left them. Because I don't know, it just does something. Don't ask me. I have no idea how it works or any of that. Don't know. All I know is that's what I was told to do, and that's what I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. You know better than that. You know better than that. I ain't gonna be seen on nobody's security cameras. Hey, but it's been done. It's already been took care of.
Oh, good hit. Mm.
And I ordered me a second batch.
Cameras.
You can always put it in your vehicle too, because it'll keep the bad ones away from your property. You just want to keep it away from your pets and stuff. You know what I mean? You don't want your pets getting into it. But not that it's poison. You just don't want them running away. Yeah, I just thought, man, I've tried everything in the world on this dude. And he's like a tick on a dog. You just can't get rid of him. And so
Oh, a
somebody,
tick.
yeah, oh, he's worse than a tick on a dog. I'm gonna go back after well, what is today? Let me see. Today the 13th. Yeah. Well, after yesterday, yesterday was the deadline, and now the state can no longer bring any of them charges back up against me. They rigged it so that they had a year that they could bring 5 of those felonies back up against me. You know, if I farted in the wind at them sideways. But the deadline on that was yesterday. Now they can no longer, those charges are up the ass and out the ass and gone. Now they can never bring them back up on me again. Never. Never. Okay?
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
And so now I can go back there and fuck with them. Now I can go fuck with them all I want.
Yeah, me personally, I don't think that you deserve any more punishment than what you've already been handed down.
Yeah, but they wanted to. That's why they kept harassing me. That's why they kept
We
following me.
that,
But guess what? Now I'm going to be following them. Now I'm going to be harassing them. I'm going to follow them. I'm going to video them. I'm going to get them real bent, so bent that they're going to do things that's illegal. Okay.
Mm.
They're fixing to get the paybacks. Let's call that paybacks, okay? And my paybacks aren't very nice. And it's all going to be done within the law, within the letter of the law. Ain't that what they call that? Within the letter of the law.
Do I get half?
Depends on how much I make. I already said I'm gonna if I get enough out of that lawsuit, there's gonna be a lot of my people in my community that's gonna get a little dose of the goodies. Because I'm not gonna need all. Hey, I ain't gonna need all that money. All I want to do is get me an RV, okay? And any money beyond that, I'm gonna seriously. I'm probably gonna give it most all of it away. I always do. When I got
I need to be paid for my involvement.
well, I just give it away to people. I give a little here and a little there, you know. It's like, okay, when I got my disability back pay money, see, I didn't need that money. I bought that property there in Arkansas, and I bought me a car. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. I took every bit of the rest of that money, divided up amongst my children, went to the bank, got them a check or post. I got them a postal money order, and I gave all the rest of that money to them kids. Okay, because I don't need it. What do I need money for? Shit, I'm dying. You know, I'm old. Fuck it. I don't need all that money, so I gave it away. You know, all I need is food, gas, my vehicle to run. I need a little money every now and then to keep it going. And that's all the money I need. I don't need nothing else. Nothing. I'm happy with my life the way it is. People think because I'm poor because I don't want to be rich. I don't need money. I can't take it with me. I'm still going to end up giving it to somebody, or somebody's going to get it after I die. So why would I want to be rich? It don't make no sense for me to want to be rich. No, don't make no sense at all. And I don't want to be. If I won the lottery, I guarantee you, I would give probably two-thirds of it away, maybe more.
Send it this way. I'll take it.
Yeah, you're one of them that'll get a chunk. I'm gonna give PDF a chunk. My
Stella,
friend, my Lisa and my
you
not
want
Lisa,
to give me money,
Becca and Nikki.
you know for sure that I would appreciate it.
Yep.
Where nobody else would.
And if I hit the lottery, I will go and get Vinny. I'll go buy Vinny a little old cheap house, just big enough for him. You know what I'm saying? Now, he's going to have to move into it and get moved into it himself. I ain't messing with none of that. But, you know, I would go buy him a little old house and give it to him. Something he could afford to pay the tax on every year, you know?
Boy, ain't dreaming grand where you can sit up on the internet and say anything you want to and
Yeah, but
expect
you
everybody
never
to believe
know.
it.
But you never know from today
It's
to
a
tomorrow
fantasy
what's going to happen.
created
I
where
could buy
internet
I
can
could buy that
mold
lottery
a
ticket this
person's
week. I could hit that
character.
Powerball.
You
Seriously.
know, you just mold a person's character. You know, until they really believe that they're somebody they're not. I was just saying stuff.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that want to be somebody they're not. Me,
Anybody.
I prefer to be
Observation.
me. I
What's
just
that?
prefer to be me, and it don't take money to make me happy. You know what I'm saying? I like a good
No,
cup of
you
coffee, a
always
good
said
bowl,
about
and a good friend to share it with, and have some breakfast with, and
I,
smoke a bowl
I
with.
don't feel like devoting my personal life to the community or people. They don't know nothing about me, anyways. So I don't feel
Yeah, but
like
okay, but what if
you
seriously, what if you
enjoy
bought that?
telling people
What would
about
you
how
do?
you don't
What would
care if you live or die.
who do? What would y'all
Well,
do seriously if you hit that Powerball and you won, say, $13 million? What would you
yes.
do with that much money? You're like
Uh,
me. Y'all are old. You got about everything you want. You're happy, you know. ain't much more to get. You got all your
That's a
nice
hard
guitar
question,
equipment.
Stella. That's a hard question. It is. What would I do? I don't know. Hard question.
I don't want to give it. I wouldn't give it to no Salvation Army, who's the biggest rip-off nonprofit organization in the world.
Me neither. I wouldn't either. I agree. Yeah. I sure wouldn't do it. I wouldn't give it to no motherfucking charities. I'd give it to people, but I wouldn't give it to charities.
The people that I knew for a fact needed it. Okay,
They would be the first ones to get it. The people that needed it.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. I would give it
It'd be fun,
to the.
wouldn't it? To all of
I'd,
a sudden become so
I'd go
stinking
through my,
rich.
I would sit down if I did make that much amount of money and it was my money to do whatever I wanted to with. I would make a list of all the people that I really thought needed something or whatever, and I'd make sure they got enough money. Like if somebody just needed a car, I'd make sure they got enough money to go pick out and buy any car they wanted, if I had that much money. Because, like I said, I can't take it with me. It ain't going with me when I die. I don't got no need for it.
See, I'm an automobile mechanic, and I wouldn't let them have any car they wanted. I'd only let them have the car that I thought they needed. They don't get what they want.
I would just X amount of money. And here's what's more fun about that. It's to actually, okay, let's say this person needs a car, right? So you give them $5,000 and tell them you go buy you a car, that amount of money, pick out the one you want. But you know what 99.9% of them are going to do? They're going to go buy beers. They're going to go buy drugs. They're going to party it up. When they get down to their last $100 or $200, they're going to be going, well, boy, I sure wish I'd have went and got that automobile. You see where I'm coming from? No, because it's going to be more fun to watch what they don't do with the money that you're giving it to them because you know what they need. They've said it a million times, right? But when it comes down to doing it,
that's for sure. This is a real fantasy. Wake up with millions, and all that stuff. What would you do and who'd you do it to? I don't know if I can buy into that, because it just
well, see,
it's
money
still idealism.
just people. It does.
It's still idealism.
I've seen many videos on people that hit the lottery, made all the money, and it changed them. A lot of them went out, just like I said, they'd blow every bit of that $120 million or whatever they got. They'd blow it, they'd party it, throw parties every week, showing off for their friends.
That's too much.
And then a couple years down the line, they look back and they got nothing, right? Nothing. So, I started out with nothing. I don't really want nothing except for an RV, Make sure my dogs got anything and everything in the world they ever wanted. And but I think that'd be a fun thing to do. I don't know what anybody else would do with money if they had it. A lot of people's greedy. They wouldn't give 10 cents away. And there's my honey. I'd make sure honey, I'd get her to the United States and let her take her money and go buy her a place. And honey would do right with her money because she's level-headed and a worker. But I'd get her ass out of Canada and I'd bring her here. Huh?
Take her to Slab City.
No, she's too good for that. She wouldn't go there. No, she wouldn't need to. Get her a little fine with a little 1-bedroom house big enough for her and her cat, right?
Yeah. Oh, cat lover, huh? Well, yeah. Yep. She's friends with me. I'm a total cat lover.
That's Honey, my friend Honey, and
total cat lover.
I'd get her out of Canada, though. I would.
I get anybody out of Canada. How much they paying these days to get across the border?
Let me tell you about this little girl, Honey. She's in my chat today. Let me tell you, she works, okay? Now, it started out here last year where she worked. She lived a long way from where she worked. She took a bus, 2 buses, and a train each way every day. Had to walk through the snow now to get to bus stops, to get on the bus, to get to the another bus, to get to the train. And
Drink
she
a
got
beer.
she gets up every day now and does this. So she moved over closer to her work, right?
Not bad.
Well, now they sold
Thanks
her.
for
They
the
sold. They
suggestion.
no, they rented her an apartment. She could have her cat and all that closer to her work. She's all set up. Big high rent though, right? Well, guess what? She's gotten blessed now. She found a nice place. It's a little smaller, half the money. She can have her cat still close to her job, and she only has to take 1 bus back and forth to work because she don't have an
That's all.
automobile. No. So see, all her hard work is paid off for her, you know.
Just Slab
And I
City
just
cutting
love that girl. I just love her to death. Look, no. No, she would. She's not a slabber.
Slab City. Slab City. Man,
Uh, Princess,
you could
my Princess
poop in the
OP,
bucket,
sweetie.
throw a motor pan in a pile of shit. You can do anything you want to in Slab City.
Yep. And I think he needs a farmhouse with a big yard because he likes dogs. He's got bunches of dogs, and he'd probably get a bunch more if he had a bigger enough place for them. He just loves dogs. Him and Becca. I'd get Rodders and Becca a place in the country, right like they like, with a big fucking yard. Oh yeah, Hatchie, I'd take care of my kids too, but most of my kids, uh, you know, they're already pretty set. Uh, I only got one daughter that even rents a place, that has to pay rent. So I'd get her a little house too. But and if they don't need a car, they all just got new cars or new trucks. They got vehicles, nice vehicles that work fine. I would get my daughter, the daughter here, I would buy her a big SUV with a lot of seats in it. So when she takes all them babies to the doctor and to the store and stuff, she's got plenty of room for all them car seats because that's what she needs. I gave her that minivan, but there still wasn't enough room in it for all them car seats. Even with that third row seat in the back, it flips up. She still ain't got enough room.
If I hit the lotto, see, I'd buy Riders a barn that he could put a recording studio in. That way he could separate. His wife Becker's to have peace every once in a while. She'll have a place to run him off and send him to.
Yep.
You
Well,
know,
they could do that if
they
they
got
had a farm place. If they had a farm place with big old gigantic yard, they could just do whatever they want to.
I'm
Rodney's
only going to
good.
buy him $100 guitars. If
He
he
could
don't
build
know how to play
him
a $100
a
guitar,
man shed.
he don't get
Rodney,
shit.
he could build, and Becca he could build her a she shed and build him a man shed. That way, got their own. And
That's
now
what I'm
Sour,
thinking. All right.
now
Yeah,
Sour,
see, shed.
me and
Mm-hmm.
Sour, we're going to build us a big, tall, 2-story house. So we got a view up out of that top big. I'm going to put big, gigantic glass bay
Well,
windows. You can
I'm
view
going
out.
to invent a machine that will run off digitally that you can prop Judy Pie up with, and it will cause him to move like a human and sit up straight.
Well, Junie Pie's
I'm
having
going to do
some
that
issues,
for Judy
you
Pie.
know. Have you haven't heard the latest? John's dad is moving out. And I don't know if he's moving into hospice or moving whatever, but he's moving out. Gonna have to do something with that big old fancy house of his. And
Oh man, let the party begin. Judy Pie, invite me, man. I'm here. Go.
Roger says $100
oh, is this
guitar.
Sal, we're gonna have those we're gonna get a gaming chair for us. You know, them two where you got two people sits in that gaming chair SD, and we're got the biggest game system and the biggest TV they make for me and you sit there and play video games and put up our YouTube on the big screen. So we don't have to even glance. We can just glance over there and see chat from 500 miles away in the house.
Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah,
Did
but John's gonna have to, you know,
the
when
girlfriend
he,
call
his,
that?
he parts from that property. I don't really know what. Allison went up there and told him he needs to get a lawyer because she's afraid the state's going to try to take his house from him, and they will. Um, if he moves into a hospice or something like that. But anyway, like I said, I'm not getting in his business. He can tell you more about it. That's all basically what I heard. He's gonna he'll no longer have his little room, you know. I guess I hope he takes his lotion and his duck with him that's on that shelf. Don't leave that behind.
So he's got to move out.
Man, that's bad. You know, I don't want to see anybody have any
No, me,
problem.
I feel bad for John, but you know he's
I
gonna
feel
have to
bad for
take
anybody that have
responsibility.
problems knowing that you're
He's gonna have to go to the lawyer, take care of his dad's finances is what he's gonna have to do.
yeah, well,
Just to keep his
oh well,
dad from just to keep
life
his
goes
dad
on,
from
man.
getting off, you know.
He better get a renting a whole bunch of rooms in that motherfucker and collecting a bunch of money. Turn it into an Airbnb, the whole house.
Have you seen that house? That house is
Nope,
nice.
I have not seen it.
Well, I mean, I've
No.
seen part of it, but he mostly videos in his room. But I've seen him down in that kitchen and cooking and stuff. That's a nice house. It's a real nice house.
You know, there's people out there got a pinch of money that can afford. They can afford a little bit better than some of the rest of us. You know, that's for sure.
But poor old John, I think all John wants is a mate, you know?
I think John needs to fucking stay. Never ever hook up with nothing. Not even a fucking piece of rubber. You know that guy needs to be. He's as good as it's gonna get. I think it's time to leave John alone and let John be John.
Yep.
That's advice from the hoodoo man. John don't
Yep.
need
I have
fixing.
no problems with John.
He's just a
John
beggar.
does his thing.
He's a attention beggar. He loves attention. He begs for attention.
He's
But
got
he's a good guy. I'm not saying anything's wrong with him. I like John fine.
mm-hmm.
You know, he just begs for attention.
He's got skills. You know, he's a drywall man. Uh, he does that, and then in the off season, he teaches skiing. You know, so he's got his work covered pretty much year round. He don't
Right.
sit there. He don't sit there like Tally and go, "Oh, I can't work. It's winter time." This grown-ass man can get it. I don't care if it's hey, my
Time.
son works. My son does construction work. He works winter, summer, and all the way around year round.
Well, you know what I do? I do the opposite. I work at not working all year round.
I got old Yakety Ann though telling me I need to get a job.
What?
And yeah, she thinks I didn't work all my life to get my Social Security money.
Shit.
You don't even get regular Social Security your entire life ever if you never work. Okay? You get an
And
SSI check.
what?
You get
And
SSI.
why you worry about people over here? You being a Canadian and all, why you worry about people over here? What, make you feel good?
Shoved up
God,
everybody. But she don't watch
oh,
my
ain't worried about us.
she don't come on my channel, don't have nothing to do. But she's in here right now. But she don't watch my channel. She don't talk, you know.
Now,
But
you know, I don't even know you, so I can't lie. You
she'll go over on Desmond or somebody's channel
know,
and talk about everything that went on in my channel this morning.
is she trying to prove what a good memory bank she is?
Her memory bank ain't as good as she tries to let on. Mine's still good. That I can remember shit back from all the way back far as I can remember. But in the community, I can remember everything back at least 4 years worth, just like it was
God,
just.
I bet you remember shit faster than I would. That's for sure.
People are actually impressed at some of the stuff I remember that they'd forgotten has been long forgotten. And when I bring
Well,
it up, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
well. I hope you don't remember none of that stuff from the fucking hoodoo man back in those days.
Well, all
I
I
hope
remember, I remembered you playing the guitar. That's all I remember about you.
see there. That's good. I'm trying to forget that shit. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
talked to you about that, huh?
And I didn't even really know the story about you. You were I heard parts of it. Well, back in the Goonie camp, remember the 4th of July when you did
Yeah,
you did the music
yeah.
and I don't know if you ever got paid or not. So something I heard you didn't get paid.
I laugh
Anyway,
every time somebody says that. Uh,
hmm
but anyway, so you know, it was just
I remember a lot, but I just don't know all the answers.
just the Hoodoo Chronicles was just a bunch of it was a talk show, wasn't it?
Uh huh.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't. You know, that's all it was.
Well, Joe even came in yesterday in my stream and wanted to know if it's okay if he's in there. I said, well, of course, everybody's welcome in my stream except for Tally and Sam and Jose.
Why wouldn't they be? Golly, if you wanted to deal with children, you know, you got to start wiping diapers to get that low.
Did you see, Tally goes in there and makes fun of everybody's house and everybody how they live and all this. Nikki showed photos of Tally's family and it looked worse than a house at Slab City. I mean, bad, bad, bad.
That's hard. What you're
No,
saying is hard.
Nikki went and dug up all their fucking dirt on them. She went and dug it
Yeah.
all up on Sam and Tally. We're gonna get to Jose. Jose's next.
Well, you know, when those guys play around like that, you know, uh, and they got to expect, you know, people to come and do the same thing they're doing.
That's right.
You know?
That's what we call. I call it an eye for an eye. Some people
Well, what can you say? I don't know what to say. An eye for an
some
eye. Yes, it is.
call it,
You know.
some calls it turnabout fair play. I call it an eye for an eye. Tooth for a tooth, but Tally ain't got no tooth, so I'm gonna call it an eye for an eye instead.
Well, you know, some people out there do some serious attention begging.
All they're doing is getting back a little bit of what they've put on a lot of people, you know. That's all.
Cause trouble, they get trouble back, right?
Mm-hmm.
They cause trouble to get trouble back. I guess I get all that. Yeah, I do.
I could not believe the amount of charges, though, that Nikki dug up on Sam's criminal history. And she's still waiting on some of them to come in. Where she sent for the records. I mean, the real public records on him. There was a good 40 something, maybe more, where he's
It's it,
wanted, where he's wanted in all these states, everything from theft, possession of stolen property, actual theft, um,
typical. It's
assault, many traffic violations, every kind of traffic violation you can imagine.
and
Uh,
still going.
yeah, and the
Still
police,
going.
and the police still don't even do nothing. All I did was only one I found was that warrant on him in Indiana for jumping his probation in Indiana, skipping that probation violation. And they catch him. They're going if he goes back to Indiana, he's got at least a year. He's got to do there, plus
Well,
all the other charges in all these other states. There's a bunch
well,
of states, and Jose's got the same deal. Jose's got tickets. Probably, I don't know, probably maybe a dozen states or so. I bet your money's got that many tickets. And Tally doesn't pay. Oh, Tally's come up too. Tally don't never pay his tickets. He still owes. He's been paying on one of them. He still ain't got it paid off. He still owes a few $100s on it. But he don't pay nothing less than they make him, unless he absolutely has to. He don't never pay his tickets. He don't never pay his fines. Tally
the
last time,
woes, the
last,
woes of the world, huh?
last when he was out fishing in a lake where I'm gonna say, I don't know, maybe it's a BLM or state lake or something. He wasn't supposed to have been fishing in there anyway, right? But what it was they only allowed you to fish with barbless hooks. Well, he was out there fishing with barbed hooks. They
Uh-oh.
slapped they slapped big tickets on him for that.
Yeah. Boy, the gub, man. Hey, Shonda Ray, could I get you to get me a beer? You think you'd hand me, old hoodoo man a beer?
I wish I had an apple fritter. I just looked down at chat. PDF. No, I'm finishing up my dinner from last night. I got a little hungry. It was
Beer.
um, it was deer backstrap and rice. It's real good. I saved a little bit of it for last night to eat this morning, so I wouldn't have to get up and cook. It's a little chilly this morning. It was 23 degrees this morning. Wasn't that? I mean, I wasn't cold or nothing. It wasn't that bad. Hang on now. Hey, you want your coffee? It done got cold. Want your coffee? No, it done got cold. All right. All right. I made Bubba some coffee this morning, but he didn't come and get it. Now it's got cold. Who don't want it cold? I like cold coffee. Of course, I love you, JoJo.com.
My my
And
hand is shaking.
PDF knows I love PDF. He does. He knows I love him.
I don't. I think he sucks myself.
But Jose says he's in Tennessee. So he made it.
Jose,
He made it from North Carolina last night. all the way to Tennessee, I guess with a trucker.
He just told you that?
I saw it on his video.
Man, that guy can get around though. That's for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
He was hanging out at Love's truck stop trying to be an auditor.
Oh golly. Get out of here.
No, he was. It was funny.
That would be funny.
You gonna hook up with the dirt farmer?
You know, is he gonna hook up with Dirt Farmer?
I don't know. PDF better be careful. He's fixing to go. He's fixing to go to Texas. He may drop on down to Florida and want to go down there and be an author with PDF.
That'd make a good team.
Hide PDF. That's all I can tell you, honey. Hide from him.
Oh, oh.
Right from them.
Hiding from my face. Well, yeah, well, anyways.
But I thought he was pretty handy yesterday, though. Like them four grown ass men trying to battle me, and they still couldn't win.
God, you was fighting with somebody?
Well, yeah. I had Tally, Sam, Jose, and then Juan jumped in.
Well, damn.
He came in white knighting for Tally. And then he brought his wife in to tighten me a black eye.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about all that. Look,
The only good thing about Juan is today he won't remember none of that.
well, all I know is, you know, that every once in a while I just come up and see who's, well, you know, what's going on a little bit, you know, and I ended up over here with you. You don't mind, do you?
No, Benny, I just got turned around there and looked, but I thought Benny was there, but now Benny's gone. I
Where
thought
did he go?
well, I guess I don't know. He was there trying to come in, and then he was gone. So I don't know. By the time I got my hand up there, he plopped out.
Vinny's got to get his love. He's been around long enough to, you know, be who he is. He's part of the community, whether other people like it or not.
Nani said, Banjo says, Jose's not, oh, it's Banjo. She says, Jose ain't a lot lizard. He's a lot salamander.
A
Yeah,
lot
I
salad.
saw that. But I mean, I don't care. But
I
there's,
appreciate
oh, I'm not having chips this morning. Actually, it's chips of deer meat chips. I'm having deer meat, deer backstrap. A lot of people don't get to have that luxury, you know, they don't. To me, backstrap's a luxury. People always want to go get a big fat steak, see? But you can't go to the store with a big fat
it's a
slab
delicacy.
backstrap. Get you some
Del-
pork, you get you some ribs, you can get you that. But you ain't gonna get no backstrap in the grocery store.
yeah. Mm,
You could even go buy a whole hog head in the grocery store, but you ain't gonna get no backstrap.
you hear that? By a whole head.
Damn.
That's cool. Hey, I'll cook that head myself. Now, I'm a believer that the best part of the pig is the head.
I think PDF's wanting to come up. I think that's what he's saying in the thing there. I guess he's wanting to come take a turn.
Oh, let that little girlfriend come up. He's such a little baby. But yeah, okay. Well,
I,
I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Anyways, we'll see ya.
yeah, I guess I got to drop the link again. I thought they had it here. I know I saw Benny there, but he was gone. I went to click it and he was gone. I thought I already had the link in the chat before I started chewing. But that cheek meat medallion is just like filet. Oh yeah, it's good, Rodders. It's good. I dropped that link. Oh, there's well, Benny. I thought I saw you in there, but then you were. Well, there went. There went Hoodoo Man. Because I'm about done eating now. I could read chat again, y'all. No, I was trying to do all this morning, get it out of the way. That way, by the time it warms up outside, I can get out there and get some stuff done. Because I'm getting ready to get up and get out of here. I want to get out of here. I got to go. I can't hardly stay in one place too long. I've been here too long. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go. Okay, there's that, y'all. I'm done with that. Oh, coffee. There it is. Sorry about that. Looking for the coffee now. Oop. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Now I'm going to sit down here, smoke this cigarette, and talk to my cat. All right, guys. I'm over with my breakfast. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, Benny. Well, I wasn't sure. I looked, I went to click you and you were gone. I thought I had already had the link down there for anybody who wanted to come up. I did dropped it, before I started eating. Anybody down there coming up? Yeah, they need somebody. You want to come up and sit with me, Sour? I'm done with breakfast now. Yeah, no, yeah, nobody eats guts, pig's asses, pork. Yeah, nobody eats guts. That's what you're talking about. Oh, oops. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, we was having a nice conversation earlier about what would people do with money if they had it, you know? I don't know what people would do. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna let you one up. Okay. Now, there's Sam. What do you got to say, Sam?
So tell me about my criminal record that you guys found. Oh my God, this has me. Oh my God, I'm so fucking. Oh boy, this is great. So tell me, what kind of charges do I have that are open? Huh? What kind of open charges do I have, Stella?
A whole fucking. You didn't watch the show, but it's okay. There's tons of them, tons and
Yeah.
tons and tons, and they all said open. They're all open case files. Every one of them. They came direct from the courts. They weren't
Oh
something put in the
wow.
newspaper.
And are, is there any open felonies?
I don't know what was felonies. I hadn't got I'll get a copy. I hadn't got them yet, or I'd tell you.
All right. That's good. Man, you guys have been really doing some digging into my past, huh? 42 charges, huh?
No, there's way more than that. There's way more than that. Some of them was just mere traffic violations, but there
Really?
was
How
there was
many?
some for theft. Let's see,
Theft?
theft, assault. There was all kinds,
Okay.
all kinds.
Okay, I've never been arrested for theft. That's good.
What about the dogs you got trapped in your vehicle that are
Hey,
disgusting?
Sam, you're gonna do them with that sound. You're gonna have to cut it. You're gonna have to quit. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm sure you're probably recording or whatever. Yeah, Slave Man 101. You remember that name, Sam?
And your point?
There's a lot under that name, but anyway.
You're pretty much a criminal for life. That sounds like a good point.
There's a whole shitload more than that. Burglary. Yeah, Rodders, help me here. There was burglary. There was theft by receiving. There, like I said, now there was a bunch of minor stuff, you know. There was even theft of an automobile, a car theft.
Oh, really? There
All
was?
kinds.
Jeez, imagine that. I used to steal cars.
What
Imagine
about
that.
animal? What about animal abuse? Is there
There
some
was
animal
nothing
abuse?
listed on the animal theft.
No,
No, there
no,
wasn't
nothing.
any of
I
those
was
on
just
there,
wondering.
believe it or not.
Well, how'd them dogs get taken away from him that he stole on video?
He got arrested. When he was arrested, the dogs were put into a shelter that after 6 days, I think, they rehomed them or moved them out of state to other shelters, and they disappeared because he was in jail.
And you really bent over a log and spread your butt cheeks on smart ass's camera?
Stalking. Basic Bob reminded me there was a stalking one. We're waiting on the report to come in from North Carolina. We hadn't got all that one yet.
Did you see in the court records where those were acquitted?
Don't matter. You still did it. You just got out of it.
Most of those still show open.
See, I went
the cases are still open.
I went before a jury of my peers, and I was found not guilty.
Yeah, we just went through that the other day. A guy spray painted a daggone guy that's a ordained minister, and they went to court and got found not guilty. So that proves nothing to me or anybody out there. So you're still the same disgusting
guy.
What
I'm saying is those cases are still showing to be open. The court cases are still showing to be open for some reason.
You can be a bum and sue people instead of working.
I don't sue people. I'm an air conditioning guy, AC, HVAC technician, 30 years long.
Yeah, I bet.
What you got under your belt? Oh, you got a lot of fat.
Your wife with the whip wrapped around my
leg. You live in a van full of dog shit and cat dog piss. You don't even let the dogs out of your vehicle, man. That's disgusting, ain't it?
That's what I got. I got your wife.
Well, I'm doing that for a reason, just in case he gets triggered. To show me his beef. But
girlfriend, whoever females, she decided she had enough of PDF and wanted a bit of Sammy White.
Well, if you can do a jumping jack, let's see you get out of the car and jumping jack.
Well, anyway, Shady was in there, and she was eating that up. Shady, I think Shady's the one that at the showers out there at Crescent City, where Sam's stuck at right now for 2 years. Shady's the one that when I guess she was coming out of the shower or whatever, Sam took his little junk and tried to put it on her head. He tried to put his little penis on her head.
Oh, that's fucking that's slanderous.
Yeah, you did it.
Like that ever happened.
That's what she says.
You did.
I don't know.
I say you're a slut and a whore, but that don't make you one.
Yeah, but
of course
you
I
are.
am. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I am. Leave me alone. I'm PDF's slut and I'm SD's hoe. Now leave me alone.
Leave my women alone.
so they got you pimped out then. All right, cool.
No, we keep them for ourselves. We don't share.
Yeah, they're a little greedy. These guys are a little greedy. They're not sharing me.
We don't like sharing our girls like you do.
Okay.
We don't do our women like you
So
do,
they're
bud.
stingy with their hoes, huh?
Yeah, we keep them to ourselves.
Oh yeah, and
that's good.
there's restraining orders and criminally stalking orders, where he's beat on women, intimidating witnesses, assaulting the police. Oh, and a fire. Yeah, what was that one where he was charged with arson.
Really? I've been charged with arson? That's new to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what that
That's
shady
new to
said.
me. That's new to
Bauer.
me.
But he thinks Sam
I don't
thinks
ever
I
remember
said
fighting that
Sam
in
thinks
court.
I'm the one making all that up, and he knows good and well I didn't make that up. That lady come right out and told it. Yeah, and I'm Vinny's mistress of the dark. So see, yeah. So so don't bother with calling me names and
What about them gay women you went after? Weren't they lesbians or something? And he treated them like, I mean, he was like on that one video. Stella, remember that? He's really.
I know which one you're talking about.
I still got that one up.
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about, Pogo. You're talking
disgusting.
about the one where I thought somebody kicked my dog and I went the fuck off
Yeah,
on him.
you thought, because you're an idiot.
Correct.
You're an idiot. You're proven an idiot.
Everything
you do is idiotic, dude. I mean, what kind of 500-pound motherfucker spreads his ass cheeks in front of somebody else's camera? That's disgusting. That's sexual deviancy. You
what kind of skinny, weird looking motherfucker like you?
And there was women. There was women there too. Hey, but Callie don't care. It was Callie's
like
wife.
A little skinny boy complex
Callie's wife, and that
it's
me, Natalie. We call her Tattly, but she was there. I'm not sure if her daughter was there or not. I don't remember. I do remember seeing Natalie, and I remember seeing Tally's wife there, and Tally, of course. Yep.
You got this disgusting guy up here on the panel. I mean, this is one of the most disgusting guys.
He's lucky because I never let him on my panel. He's lucky he's here today.
He'll pull his pecker out. You know that. Keep him hidden because
I don't do that.
You're a prevert. You are a
Sam,
prevert.
You sat in my basement with your little penis out, and don't lie. And you sat there and pulled your old wrinkly nutsack up over the top of it. Then you let it flop back down.
Yep.
And honestly, it looked like a wrinkled paper sack. And one day you sat in my basement deep throating a hot dog.
I had to give Stella 4 hours of therapy on the phone that day after you did that, dude.
Yeah.
I can't afford this. You got to keep your disgusting britches on, dude. I mean,
I don't know
what you're talking about. Your mama should have taught you.
He thinks that Andrew. He thinks Andrew hates me. Will you please remind him that Andrew Brame doesn't hate me?
Well, you have to go see him and visit him when you cruise out through there.
If Andrew likes you or hates you.
Yeah, I know he's up here in my neck of the woods. I'll be going that way. Hopefully here before too long when I get my van. I got to get this thermostat in it. It did need a thermostat. That's what I checked it out to be. So I've got one ordered.
How many channels you done lost so far? Disgusting, Sammy.
Nikki took them down. Nikki's taken down 3 so far.
Which ones are those?
Just the thought of you coming up here, Voodoo Child. Hey, you see that Voodoo Child ran for the hills? Just the thought of me coming up on the panel ran his little punk ass.
2 of them were connected together.
I ain't fucking afraid of your ass.
Hey, there's fuck DSS. There you go. Hey, baby.
How many you lost there? Disgusting, spammy Sammy.
Well, he lost. I know he lost the Nomad Sam, and he lost a Rubber Tramp. But I think there was another one connected to one of the other of those 2 that went down along with it. Okay, and I'm not sure. The Cadillac Sam name.
Let's see. I lost 2 channels to pork bombings.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. That was funny. I laughed my ass off. I would never porn bomb somebody, but it's funny to watch me do it to a piece of shit like you. But hey, he's afraid of dog lips. This big old badass, Billy Badass Family Sammy is afraid of an old drunk guy named Dog Lips. He's got to call the cops and get his friend arrested. That's the kind of piece of shit Spamming Sammy is. I mean, this guy's so drunk he can't stand up. And Spamming Sammy, he decided, I'm going to call the police and have him arrested because he pulled out a butcher knife and scared me. I was so scared. How'd you get your fat ass out the fucking camper door that fast, dude? I don't even know how you fit through the door.
He can't even get out of his automobile. I'm telling you. I begged him yesterday to get out. I just wanted to see him get out. I wanted to see how long it took him to get out. And he wouldn't get out and let me watch him.
Somebody getting charged for falling on a fucking game warden. He fell. He
And now
fell on a
he's
game
getting triggered.
warden.
Now
And
when he starts talking like a cartoon character, he's getting triggered. Sam, simmer down.
They tried to pull his fat ass out of his car, and he fucking fell on this fucking game warden or somebody, and he hurt the fucking guy. Got on probation for some Park Ranger. Yeah, no matter either way. He's so fat he can't even stand up. He falls on a guy and fucking severely injures this guy. I mean, poor Spammy. Goddamn, why don't you slow down on some food, blood? Vegetables, fruits and stuff. I'm just saying.
Well, I've been telling Sam for a couple years
gonna tell
now
a story,
that he's
PDF,
diabetic and it's going to kill him. But he just didn't listen. He didn't listen to nothing I said. And now look at him. Look at the situation he's sitting there in. He thought I was making fun of him when I told him you're diabetic. You've got to change your diet. You've got to get out of that fucking vehicle and exercise. But he didn't do it. He wouldn't listen. He thought I was making fun of him. So he sat there and he sat there and he sat there. And now they're going to have the jaws of life to cut the side out of the car to get him out of it.
What about the cop
when
pulled
they
his
come
head
and
away?
arrest him?
The cop pulled his head away from the car so fast because it stunk so bad.
In a cup. He pisses in a cup and just slings it out his window.
Don't be a keyboard warrior. Get your ass up here, man.
He needs help. He's afraid of me. There's no way in hell that fucking voodoo boy gonna come up here.
Voodoo child, get up here, man. I'll help you, dude. I'll help protect you, voodoo child. I'll help protect you.
He's big enough, he'll block you.
These internet confrontations like this, but hey, man, I'll help you. I'll walk you through it and everything.
If you need fat boys help, you in trouble, voodoo boy. You better stay down there in the basement, son. Just the thought of me coming up on the panel had him run. Poor
I
voodoo
had to take all of them on yesterday. And then Juan decided to white knight for Tally. And I like Juan. But then Juan went to get his wife to come in here and type me a black eye. I said, Juan, sorry about that. Your wife is now my new troll, my new BFF. So, So I took his wife in.
Stella said so. It makes it so true.
Hey, can you talk normally? We can't understand you when you talk on your feminine side there, big boy.
Well, Rodders, here's the facts about that. Okay, they had there was no case as far as evidence against Dog Lips. The police did not confiscate that knife.
Well, then you know what? Dog Lips should have pled guilty.
And send the police to pick up that video so they could use the video. They couldn't use the knife because they did not have the evidence. But Dog Lips would have had to stay in jail because Dog Lips didn't have $35,000 to bail out of jail on. He would have had Dog Lips could have beat the case, but he would have to sit in jail for 2 years while they drug it through the judicial system.
No,
you know how that
goes.
He
doesn't know his rights, honey. Hey, Stella, in the state of California, you have a right to go before a jury trial within 90 fucking days of your arrest. Do you know that?
Hey, Stella, it don't matter. Voodoo's a scared.
Well,
Spamming's scared of drunk.
Time told for fair and speedy trial in the state of Arkansas is 9 months. They drugged me through the shit for 2 fucking years. Believe me,
that's because you signed a continuance, Stella. You signed a continuance. When you continue your case, you agreed to continue. When you agreed to continue your case,
you are not going to overtalk her. You better shut the hell up.
I just did.
I'll put a stop to your ass, fat boy. Don't even try that shit on me, boy.
All up in your mouth. That's what you're gonna stop. You're gonna
get your turn, fat boy.
Swing them balls in your mouth.
Take your turn,
he
fat
won't
boy.
listen. I didn't sign none of that shit. The court-appointed lawyers did it. That's what
You'll
kept getting
listen,
her
won't you, fat
speaking
boy?
for myself and firing them after that. Because they're the ones that did all that shit. I didn't do it. They did it.
That's right. That's right. But I think it's funny that old Fat Boy, when the cop pulled his head away from the fucking car because it stunk so bad, and Fat Boy says, "Sorry, it smelled so bad." I was like, God damn! When they had the cops surround his car, that shit was
cop
funny.
the cop had his
It
head.
stunk so bad.
Imagine when I got in here.
Well, it stunk so fucking bad in that car from dog shit, dog piss. The
cop
cop
had
like to
stuck
bang
his
his
head
head on the.
inside there, right, to look around for weapons and such. And Sam says, "Excuse the smell, officer." The cop tried to yank his head out of there so fast he hit it up on the top of the door. You know where the door opens at. He hit his head, about knocked himself out. I didn't know if it was a smell or because he hit his head so hard that was knocking him out. The cop.
It's cruelty to animals to keep a dog in a car and not let it out to shit and piss, and that's a felony now. So it's just a matter of time before Fat Boy goes to jail for animal abuse. I'll tell you what.
Well, I'm going to tell you what he's going to have to do. Sam can no longer get out of his vehicle to take a piss and take a shit. He's going to have to take and cut a hole in that car seat and put a bucket down in there, because I'm telling you, and then I don't know what he's going to do when the bucket starts to overflow. Maybe he could put a drain tube in the bottom of it that would just drain the piss out on the ground while he's driving. Right now he's pissing in a cup, just throwing it out the window, right? Or throwing it at a Burger King, or throwing it at a Burger King clerk because she charged him for orange juice, one or the other. But
what about all that pus leaking out his leg? What the fuck's up with that shit? That's disgusting, man. He should go to the doctor.
That's because he's diabetic. He wouldn't get up out of that vehicle for years and years and years. He wouldn't go exercise. And
he's 400 fucking pounds. How's he going to stand up? He needs a fucking crane to lift him. He fell on that guy and about broke the guy's back.
Listen, I didn't fall.
If he would have listened to everyone years ago, he would not be in that state
You
today.
heard a public official. You heard a man with a badge.
As much as you talk shit about police and their corruption and this and that, you sure
it don't matter. You're disgusting. You're worse than them. You're worse than them.
You sure are going to bat for a cop.
You're a disgusting snitch. You're a piece of shit animal abuser. You're a fucking sexual deviant. What the fuck worse can you be? Is there any children in your background? Have you been around children?
Over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, but you're still disgusting. You could do a lot better, dude. I'm just saying. I mean, what kind of filthy motherfucker going to leave his dog shit and piss in their car? Answer that question.
I don't know, not me.
You do, and you know it. That's how I stunk so bad.
Jose all over Good Job Buddy's floor and blamed it on his dog.
Oh, that is nasty. I mean, human. God damn, Sam, can't you do better? Why you won't be so disgusting your whole life? Don't you think it's time to fucking get your mind right, boy?
And then they're all banging on Good Job Buddy. Good job, buddy.
Stella, did they pull up the homicides? Were they able to find those? Were they able to find the homicides this time?
No, because you're too much of a pussy for that, Sam.
No, because you won't find them because they're sealed in the juvenile records, baby.
You're not a juvenile anymore, Sam. You'll not
never find those, Stella. Never.
We don't have to. You just told us about them. Well, now next, you dumb fuck.
Sam used to brag about how he beat this murder charge and he got out of it due to a technicality.
I beat two of them. I beat two of them, both on self-defense.
That's right. And the police haven't figured out yet that he's dangerous.
One of them, prosecution declined to file charges. The second one, I had to go through a jury trial, and I was.
So you're saying you're the cause of two people's death? You caused the two people's deaths and got out of it.
That's right. I shot the fuck out of those motherfuckers too.
Did you?
That's right. I sure did. I shot them motherfuckers.
Where'd you do this at? What state?
I did it in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
What was the guy's name?
And right after I shot both those motherfuckers, both different times, I called the police.
Yeah. What was their names? Do you remember their names? The people you killed?
That's none of your business.
Well, I was asking a question. You should just tell me you don't wish to tell me. You don't have to tell me it's none of my business and be so rude. I mean, goddamn, we know you're disgusting, but now you're rude and a murderer.
Yep.
Yep. I bet you can't even get out your car and fucking kick a football now, can you? See, that's why you're going through such hell. It's called karma. And we get to watch you suffer from fucking karma from the hell and the murders that you committed in your life.
Well,
I love it. I fucking love it. I hope your leg rots off right there in that fucking car and you look down one day and your legs laying loose from your body. And it's all infected and pus oozing out of that motherfucker.
So much coming from a man like you.
My son is going to get to hurting him so bad one of these days. He's going to wig out and he's going to get out there with a saw and saw his own leg off so it'll quit hurting. What?
I hope he does it on video. I hope we get to watch. That shit would be fucking priceless. I'll record that shit on a different device.
The pain sometimes will make people so crazy, seriously, that I've seen them do worse than that. I've seen people do worse than that just because they hurt so bad that they get out there and saw their own leg off just to make it stop hurting.
Well, Jay Heighton, that's what I'm saying. The animal abuse, making them dogs stay in that disgusting car, that's animal abuse. When the animal people find him, which he's already been reported, and they said, well, there ain't much they can do about it right now, but allow him to keep going. It's just a matter of time. They'll get him.
What are you guys talking about? My dog gets out of the vehicle every day.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. We wasn't talking about you. It was another guy we were talking about. It wasn't you, Spam. Sammy, it wasn't you. It was another guy. Don't worry about it.
When weather permits.
You good, man. We wasn't talking about you. Goddamn, why I gotta be about your fat ass all the time, Sam? We talking about some other fat fuck.
Always talking about, motherfucker.
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear your lips flapping. Goddamn, son.
Your problem.
Yeah, I know. It's always my problem. Tell him, Stella. Tell him it's my fault.
You are. Zero zip wannabe talking bitch motherfuckers. Can't do a motherfucking thing. Can't bust a motherfucking grape. You can't touch me.
And we don't have pus leaking out our leg. We don't weigh 400 pounds. We don't spread our ass cheeks in front of our friends' cameras. And we don't have our friends arrested.
It don't work. It doesn't work.
We don't have our friends arrested either.
Hey, Joe. Good morning, sweetie.
Oh, hey, drop the link, Stella. Voodoo Child put in the chat. Drop link, please.
I saw it. I'm not eating now. I'm reading chat. I can read chat now. I was having breakfast earlier.
Boy, come on up. Remember now, when you bring him up, old fucking Spam and Sammy's going to be showing as Peter. So you better after you bring him up.
I know. I'll put my full screen back over it, or I'll put him on. I'll put Voodoo Man on full screen.
Revert, sexual, deviant Spammy might be sitting there with his butt.
Sam, did you really slap your penis on top of that lady's head at the showers?
No,
you really do that.
That is physically and what's that thing?
Well, he doesn't have enough penis to slap anywhere. What are you talking about? You got to stick his finger up his ass to get the head to pop out so he can piss.
Up for me, man. I appreciate that, PDF.
Problem is, he needs to use a baseball bat to get up in there.
Thank you for sticking up for me, PDF. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
You're disgusting, and we all know it.
Man. I appreciate you sticking up for me.
I try to help everybody, especially disgusting pigs like you. Need all the help we can give you.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing,
I'm going to use you for my green screen, Voodoo, in case he decides to show me his chunk today or slap me on top of the head with it. I'm just using you for my green screen.
I'll come up here. Hey, Voodoo, I'll protect you.
Would y'all talk one at a time? Goddamn!
I'll protect you, Voodoo. It'll be all right, man.
Did I miss anybody?
No, but you're missing two front teeth there at the bottom. There's kind of a couple are gone. That's the only thing you're missing. Yeah. Right. Well, you asked if you're missing anybody. I'll let you know. I don't know if you was there. Trying to help, Voodoo. Where's your plastic guitar at?
Well, you're a weird sumbitch, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm all
I always want y'all to know that Mud Farmer is a real weird son of a bitch, man.
You got
Now,
that right.
you know,
We got to get rid of
he's
that
a
motherfucker. We got to
he's
get
a
rid of
weird
that
Did you
motherfucker.
find one of your basement
Sam
Budweiser's?
80. Sam, he is 80.
Hey,
It's much
Exiles.
more
Good morning,
weird
Exiles.
Good morning,
that
partner. Did you
motherfucker
find one of your basement Pudwhackers over here at Stella's?
A couple of them at least. I guarantee be more to come here in a minute. Nah, actually,
Woo!
old Voodoo does play the guitar, y'all. If y'all don't know about Voodoo, he does play the guitar. I will tell you all that. I can't take that from him.
Yeah, my guitar ain't for you,
Shut the
bro.
fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. When I talk to you, I'll walk over there and bitch slap you upside your fucking head. You hear me, boy? You fucking
What a
long-haired,
damn
leftover fucking hippie from the 60s looking motherfucker. Get your fucking hair cut. Let's get ready for war, boy. Because if I grab you by that hair, I'm going to drag you all around the fucking yard out here, long-haired motherfucker like you. You punk ass bitch.
I'll
You
tell
by
you
that
what,
fucking hair, boy. If I get a hold of that hair, boy,
Boy,
wrap that shit around my head, your ass is mine, motherfucker. You better put a ponytail up in that bitch or some pigtails. You're gonna need some pigtails, little girl. Put your pigtails up on. Get you a couple rubber bands out there, boy.
Yeah,
And
my
come on
trigger
out here
finger
and
ain't
talk
that
to me
thick this
with your
morning.
pigtail looking ass.
It didn't take much to get to him, did it? Tripped that
Well,
old trigger, didn't you, baby?
You couldn't
little
trigger
sissy.
me if you had to. I wasn't gonna let you talk. You see how that works?
I just did.
Does anybody have any
When
questions
it's
for
all
Sam?
over, I got
Everybody, bro.
Everybody got
when
the
it's all
pigtail.
over,
Everybody
I
got
got
the
this
pigtail.
group called Victims of
Oh
Poor
my
Dirt Farmer.
God,
You're welcome to join it.
Hey,
wow.
do
The
we have
trigger
any
boy.
more? Do we have more questions for Sam? Anyone in the chat or on the panel?
He's disgusting. I don't think anybody would ever want to talk to him again.
Where's he at? Is he up there? Is he still sitting there?
He's protecting you, Voodoo. Didn't you hear him?
Put him up, Stella.
Sammy,
We're here, Voodoo.
He's a
I'm
porn
Yeah,
bomber. He's
I
a
can't
sexual deviant.
I can't leave my thing open because Sam has a tendency to pull his junk out and slap it around on my stream.
Spread his butt
Okay,
cheeks.
then tell Mud Farmer to shut up.
Shut up, Mud Farmer. God damn you.
Tell Mud Farmer to shut up, and I'll talk to Sam.
Hey, Mud Farmer, shut up
Morning,
so the Voodoo
JoJo.
boy can talk to the Pervo guy. All right, go ahead, Voodoo guy. The Pervo dude's waiting on you.
Thank you. Thank you,
All
bro.
right, you're welcome.
Come
You're
over here
welcome.
and snuggle
Anytime.
with me
Whatever I
while
can do
we
to help.
watch
Sam,
the
what do
show.
you think about this guy? This guy's a weirdo,
I'll make
ain't
you some
he?
popcorn.
He's a weirdo. He is a weirdo, Voodoo. I'll tell you that right now.
Listen, Sam. Now, Sam's been known to tell a lot of truth. And when I'm saying that guy's a fucking weirdo, and Sam says it, you know goddamn well that he's a weirdo, right?
Well, y'all ain't the first ones to say it. There's been a bunch of motherfuckers said it, so there ain't no way in hell all y'all can be wrong.
Listen to that motherfucker.
There's a
Stella,
new
where you
page.
at?
It's called the
right
Victims
here,
of the
Voodoo.
PDF. The Victims of the Poor Dirt Farmer page coming up soon.
I
Y'all
thought
sign
you
up for it.
beat this fucking piece
Huh?
of shit.
I know it. That's what I'm saying. We got to get rid of that motherfucker, Voodoo. We got to get rid of that son of a bitch. I'm telling you right now.
Boy. Oh, goddamn, what's going on here? Trigger boy. I'm going to
Yeah, he
sing
does
to
sound
you.
triggered,
I'm
Port.
a hoodoo man.
Yeah, he does
You
sound
know what I
triggered,
mean?
Voodoo, don't he? He does sound
Fuck
triggered.
you up. Trigger baby. Trigger baby.
Well, I'm trying to find out. I want to find out more about
What kind of voodoo
murder.
is that you just did
Sam?
with your fingers?
Sam,
Magic
can you,
was
why did you murder these people? Can you tell us why you did it? There's two of them. You said. Can you tell us each instance and why you did it? For what reason?
Yes, the first one, somebody broke into the house. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was asleep, and something woke me up, and there was somebody with a firearm standing at the bedroom doorway, and my father kept a pistol underneath his pillow. So I grabbed him. I grabbed the pistol and I shot the dude, and he died.
Oh,
You
my
sleep
anything
with
he
your
says. Y'all
father?
don't believe
He died
So
on the
how-
hospital operating table.
Okay, let me ask you this. You slept with your father? Is that how you was able to get your hand under your father's pillow?
Yeah.
No, I just
Mhm.
happened to be sleeping in my dad's bedroom.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
me
That's
and my
everybody
dad-
does that.
We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment because that's all we could afford, and so we would
Sure
take
you
turns sleeping on the couch.
Shut
And
up.
he'd have the bedroom, I'd have the bedroom, and he'd have the couch,
Shut
vice
up, Booger.
versa. Well, my
Let
dad
the
was
man
gone. My dad was
Let that boy
gone,
talk, would
so
you?
I was sleeping in the bedroom that night.
What a fucking queer, man.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? God damn, boy.
I got a question. Why do you go real life on people yet you're scared of someone going real life on you?
He was
I don't know what
scared
you're
of
talking
fucking
about.
drunken dog lips. He called the police and had his best friend arrested because he got caught stealing his friend's vodka.
I know, Farmer. I also know that he was scared when people were talking about going real life on him. So
Yeah, he
why is it
was.
okay for you to go real life on people, but you get scared when people go real life on you?
Well, he
Good
got friends like
question.
Voodoo.
Sam, can you answer that?
Answer what?
It's
Why
all
do
That
you-
question
just
was
why
ask
do
directed
you
towards
feel-
PDF. I
Why
think
do
that
you
was the
feel
question
like
for
it-
PDF.
No, that was a question for you, Sam.
Leave
I
PDF
don't know
out
what
of
you
it, would
mean.
you?
I don't do anything in real life. What are you talking about?
Well, we
You
know
took
that.
real life
He
over
takes the
some
money,
snitching on YouTube. You called
snitches
the
out his
police
friends.
on it.
He steals his friend's vodka and then snitches him out. That's the kind of guy he is. He shows his butt cheeks in front of smart ass's camera. What the
See,
fuck?
you
A
keep talking
400-pound
about
guy.
my friend. You
That's
keep
an
talking about
old
my
story,
friend,
though.
my friend, my
Now,
friend.
Well, you were,
Let me tell you
just
something.
catching
Dog
up
Lips
and
was not
thinking
my
food?
friend.
so you
Dog
were
Lips
sitting
was
in
an
his house.
acquaintance.
You were sitting in
Dog
his
Lips was
fucking
someone that I
camper.
cared about. I had
If
emotional
you cared
attached
about him, don't
feelings
ever care
for
about anybody
because
I know.
he was
You're,
old and I saw
you're a
what he was
snitch.
going through.
And you fucking was scared of him. You was scared of him because he had a knife. He was so old he can't even fucking hardly stand up. And you afraid of some old guy like him? What kind of punk ass bitch are you, spamming Sammy?
A guy that don't want to lose his life.
Oh, you were scared. You got out of the fucking place. You didn't have to go back, but no. You decided after you got your fat ass out that camper. I don't know how you squeezed out the fucking door with your fat ass so fast. Did you run? Did you pop out like a fucking balloon that they fucking let the air loose and you went and out the fucking door you
I
went?
don't know.
You
We'll just let
disgusting
you
pig.
create the
Has
ending.
anybody
Let you
asked you
create
what
it because
happened
you're
to
going to
that
do it
poor
anyway.
cat that you had tied
Snitched out,
to the
you
camper?
prick. What's that,
What
Exile?
a- Hey, Sam, this guy's a fucking weirdo, ain't he?
Has
Yeah, I
anybody
know.
He's a
Everybody
weirdo.
knows I'm a weirdo. You're a broken record, you stupid fucking leftover piece of shit wannabe hillbilly. Shut the fuck up.
Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, Stella,
Shit,
you
I'm
win. You
leftovers
win
now.
today,
Holy
baby.
You like that shit, don't you? I come on some good ones, boy.
Hey, slow burner.
He looks like a damn Nicky Muppet, like he should have been on Sesame Street.
Oh my
Like that
God.
thing, Sam?
I told you, you better get your hair cut. You can't play with a big boy
Okay,
like me.
now,
I'm
okay,
gonna get you by
Sam,
that
can you
hair if you come around here, voodoo boy.
listen,
Hey,
guys?
voodoo boy. Voodoo
Hey,
boy.
shut up, my boy.
Voodoo boy, you are not ready for war, voodoo boy. Your hair's too long. You can't fight with long hair like that.
I tell you what, PDF, I dare you to go audit that man. I dare you.
I'm in Florida. I don't audit men. I
I
audit
dare you. I dare
businesses
you.
and people.
Well,
What does audit mean to you,
that's
you
why
dumb
you're
fuck?
in Florida, because you're
Oh, yeah,
protected.
that's why I'm in
You're
Florida.
protected in
Terry,
Florida.
you
That's
watch
why
the
you don't
clipping today.
leave.
Yeah, Terry, get
Oh,
your clip.
Terry's here. Get the clip, Terry.
So,
The
so,
good
Yeah,
clip.
get your clip. Get your clip. Say AJ
Yeah.
to your
why
clip.
do you do that cat after that one live stream that you tied it to the camper? What'd you do to that cat?
The dude he had arrested come out.
No, he's talking
No.
about the cat that he tied to his bumper of his vehicle.
Yeah, yeah. We never seen that cat again. What happened to that cat, Sam?
Animal abuse again.
Yeah, the cat was fine. It was an accident. I addressed it. I shared it with everyone. And
What about
Okay,
Springer?
we
again,
did
hold on,
that,
hold on.
that,
I'll say it
that.
again. I'll say it again, just like I said before. It was an accident. I never denied that I had an accident. And I made
Man,
sure
I can't
that
wait to see the day
accident,
you go to
and I
prison, dude.
made sure after that accident that it would never happen again. And it hasn't.
Dude, I can't
Where
wait for
is
the
the
day
cat?
you go to prison,
Hold
dude.
on,
I really can't.
where is the cat?
Everyone,
We all
if
can't wait for the
if
day you
Voodoo
go to prison.
remembers, because Voodoo was watching me, I had Jasmine up in Washington with me when I was at Tally's house, when
This
I
guy's
was up
the
in the
judge
Colville National
society.
Forest. It's what happened was I fell asleep. Jasmine disappeared in the middle of the night in the forest. That's what happened with Jasmine.
You killed that cat.
Disgusting, dude. They're fucking disgusting. I can't. I hope you get fucking 10 years when you go down.
You probably didn't even bury the cat neither, you jerk. You probably
Well,
just
I hope he
Well,
gets a good 10
everybody
years
know
of
what's going to
fucking.
happen to you when you go down. They're
What's
going to
going
bend
on?
you
Already
over
went down.
and they're going to run
Already
some
went down.
radiator hose up in your fucking
Already
good
went
butt.
down. Ain't nothing happened to me. Already been there. What you got for me now, little fucking big man? What you got?
You didn't have me put in a good word to my buddies, man.
You ain't got no buddy. You can't
yeah,
even
but
fucking find a place to live.
you go to prison and they find out you did that to an animal. Oh, they're gonna abuse the fuck out of you, Sammy.
Hey, I got a question.
You're gonna
Hey,
get
there
an
ain't
ass
nobody
kicking down
gonna
there
do nothing to
jail.
Hey, Stella, I got some research for you to do. Look
Why
up,
don't
How
you
much
do
is
it
the
and come
pay?
back
look up
with the
White
answers?
versus Ohio, 99.
Why don't you just tell us since you're so damn smart, big
13th
boy?
district, 13th district Supreme Court of Ohio, Youngstown.
And tell
Go
us
look it
what
up.
it is. Keep going. Don't
What-
stop
what
now.
is-
You got
No,
the
I'm
floor.
not gonna tell you shit. You can
Then
go
shut
read
the
it.
fuck up, you fat fuck. You can't
You
teach
don't
us nothing.
control
There
shit
ain't
with
nothing your fat ass
DPF,
gonna teach anybody here.
motherfuckers.
Especially how to
Yeah,
fucking
boy.
abuse animals. You
Damn,
fucking
you was
animal.
telling
I don't
Bozo
abuse
to
animals,
do
so
that.
pussy or something, man. He's really high strung. Mud
yeah, I
Plummer.
know. You know, that's their only thing they can go to is fucking create lies and bullshit saying that I
Dude,
abuse
there's so
animals
many
when I
things
don't.
you've done. Your list is man, you got the longest fucking list out of here of being a piece of shit human that I've seen in a long time.
Well, damn,
I mean,
man,
there's
have you looked
hardly
at your
anybody.
fucking history? Have you looked at your fucking past?
Yeah,
Oh
my
my God,
history is I
I'm sure a
got
lot of
busted
people
growing
could say the
cannabis,
same
fat
thing
boy.
about you, man.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I'm a
act like you're
farmer.
so
I grow
perfect.
cannabis.
Hold
I'm
on,
a bad
Mr.
person.
Perfect. That's
Yep.
hey, fuck calling his ass
Goddamn right.
PDF, dude. We're gonna call that motherfucker Mr. Perfect because he don't do
Ooh.
nothing wrong.
Did I
I do
honestly?
all
I
kind
He
of
thought
don't
my
shit
have
criminal
wrong.
no
history was
accidents in
long when I
life.
saw
He's
Sam.
Mr.
You just
Perfect.
don't
Sam
ever
got
forget
me
it
beat.
then.
Well,
Fuck
I
you,
know
Dooley.
you.
They
I
changed my fucking name.
follow called Victims of Poor Dirt Farmer.
The victims of the poor dirt farmer. And Spammy, you be the first one to
They
sign up. I'll send you a link.
All victims are welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't that good, con man.
I want to hear
Yeah,
the story about the second
I'd drop my
murder.
ass in the back of your head if I was you.
You're the
Sam.
first time I've seen a troll online. You guys really are trolls, aren't you?
Who?
But this beer's good.
Look at
Well,
him. That looks like a troll, don't it? He's like the troll prince.
Voodoo.
He's like the
Voodoo's not a
Rapunzel
troll.
of trolls.
Stella
Choke,
is, and
motherfucker,
so
choke.
is CDF.
Choke.
Stella
Gag,
and CDF
motherfucker.
are trolls. I'm not.
I've
Neither
never
is Voodoo
trolled
Ninja.
anybody
I
in my
told
life.
you, piece
Never.
of shit.
I
Hey,
have
I'm
never
a troll.
trolled
Did you
anyone
troll your
in
own
my life,
motherfucking
Sam.
friend?
I
Did you
told
troll
you.
your own
Let's
friend
see
that
your
you said,
proof.
I love you?
You're a
Did you
disgusting
troll the
Let's
pig.
see your
fuck
proof,
out of him?
Sam.
Having
Where's
them
your
think
Man,
receipt?
that
I'm
was
gonna
me,
tell
you
you
stupid
something.
bitch.
I gotta see
Did
the
I
receipt
tell you I love
because
you
I've
long
never
time?
trolled anyone.
This is
Ever.
like a good laptop or something, man.
What do you think,
I'm really
Sal?
enjoying it.
Welcome to the dark side.
Oh, shut up, you. You fucking old piece.
Oh, shut up, you. Oh, shut up, you. You old stupid. You're a fucking voodoo boy.
Hey, Voodoo. Hey, Voodoo.
He's a real
Voodoo
vicious
What
guy.
you
guy.
want, Littler?
Hey,
Talk to me. Tell me what you
I
want.
would like to
Tell us
see
the
any kind
Slab
of proof
City
where I was
story. Tell us the
trolling
Slab City
anyone.
story, Voodoo. Tell us
go
the
back
Slab
in the
you,
hole,
you
voodoo.
cry for attention.
Crawl back
The
in your hole,
boy, the
voodoo.
little
Let Sammy
boy, the
protect
girl
you.
boy cries for attention. You know.
I
Oh,
know I
shut up,
cried for
you.
attention,
It's
but
not
your bottom
trolling.
rolling teeth
It's
look
not
like they
trolling
were once
Voodoo.
when
upon
I
a
sit on
time.
my panel or
Voodoo.
somebody's
Open
panel
up the
or
bill.
Tell us the
somebody's
Slab
panel
City story,
and
Voodoo.
call you a piece
Tell
of
us the
shit.
Slab
That's
City
not
story, and I'll
trolling.
tell you a Slab City story.
I want to hear about the second murder first.
Sam's got something going. He's got an idea.
Oh, okay. The second murder. Okay. All right. The second murder happened
No,
when
I
I was
don't want to hear about
17.
no murder.
When you
I
were
thought you were
17?
talking about a Slab City
Yeah.
story.
Hey, when you were 17? How much did you weigh when you were 17? About 400 pounds?
About 165, 170.
Lying
Was
ass
you a
motherfucker. You weighed that
Was
when you
you
was
a male
born, you fat
stripper
fuck.
at that time, or was
Hey,
that
Sam,
later?
don't answer that, Queer.
I
What's
got
wrong
some
Shut
with
up,
you?
questions
voodoo.
here. Was that
Stop calling your
before or
friend
after
Sammy
you
a
became a
queer.
male
Voodoo,
stripper,
that's
Sam?
right.
Well, I guess nobody wants to hear about the second homicide, right? I guess
Well,
nobody
let's-
wants to hear about the
Let
second
me ask
homicide that
him.
was
Listen, you guys,
self-defense,
let
right?
me ask him real quick. Sam, was
Wait,
that before? Were these murders before or after you became a male stripper?
Way before. I was a
Okay.
teenager. The first one
What area?
happened. Technically,
Rough
I was
area.
15. I was 15 when the first one happened. I think I was like 15 for like 6 months or something like that. And then the second one happened, I think it was 4 weeks before I was going to turn 18. And that's the one that they kind of gave me a little stink on, and they charged me as a juvenile.
Well, what happened?
Same scenario. I shot a
What?
burglar.
I'm more curious about what strip club had a fucking stripper pole big enough to hold your big ass up.
man,
Well, for
that's
one, I wasn't big and fat back then. I mean, if you would have took a look at some of the
Yeah.
pictures Nikki posted, she posted one of the pictures of what I looked like when I had long curly hair down to my fucking shoulders, and I was, and I had that, real skinny looking face, and I was handsome and shit like that. That was back in my stripper day.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but that wasn't handsome. That ain't what most girls I call handsome.
Describe yourself. So you became a male stripper to get railed by other guys. Got
All
Like you're
those male
bragging there,
strippers,
Dave,
SC, are gay. Every
guy.
one of them. I worked clubs where they brought in male strippers for entertainment,
I'm
and
starting to
every
think.
one of them were gay.
Like
Gay
I
got
said,
a theory.
Not nice people, but all those
Hey, Voodoo,
male
we got know-it-all
were
Stella
gay.
telling people's lives now.
I got a theory,
I
y'all.
believe he was getting railed by guys.
Know-it-all Stella. Tell us the
Hey.
Slab City story.
Was these
Voodoo, tell
guys
us the
that came
Slab
to your
City
house?
story.
Hey, I got one question
I
for
believe
Sammy.
by your words, not hers.
Were these guys that came to Sammy's house, were they, well, I don't know how to say it, were they gay and did they like boys? And is there something fishy going on being that he killed two
No,
people
they were
and then he
actually
ends
drug
up as a
addicts.
male stripper
No,
in a
they were
gay place,
actually drug
and all of a
addicts,
sudden
and
these
I
drug
knew
addicts
who they
are over
were
there
after they
trying
were
to,
dead.
how much did you sell?
Oh my God! I mean, ask me a question and then just keep talking. Fuck.
Imagination.
I'm trying, but
How many
Voodoo won't
glory
shut
holes
up.
have you stood at?
You wouldn't let me answer my question because I'm thinking something else going on here. I'm thinking you were selling your ass as a young boy to these men, and when they come over there and didn't pay you, you shot and killed them. Is what it sounded like to me.
You've been hanging around the jigs too long,
It
buddy.
did sound like that. He
I
was
watched
luring
TV
me
a
in.
lot.
That was the
I
result.
think you got some perv shit going on. I think you got away with fucking murder. I think you some kind of prevert. You've been a prevert sexual deviant since you was 15 when you killed the first man, if you even did it. I don't believe any of this shit's true, but hey, that's just me.
Well, You can think
But
what
I
you
know
want.
you're sexually deviant,
But
and I know you're a
if you're
prevent.
wondering,
You're an
why,
animal
if
You're
you're
an animal
wondering,
abuser.
why we
I
had
wonder
so
what their
many
pants is like.
burglaries, if you're wondering why there were so many burglaries, my parents were into the dope trade. Okay, if you want to do a little more digging and a little more research,
Oh,
research
so
the
you
Ochoa
killed a
cartel.
motherfucker with
Because
dirty
my mother
hands.
was
You had
involved with
fucking
them, you
dirty hands.
motherfuckers.
You had dirty hands. You should have been
You
found
got
guilty. You can't murder somebody when your hands are dirty.
That's right. I did. I shot the fuck out of those
I wasn't there.
motherfuckers.
I wasn't
And guess
there.
what?
My son-
Your
Those
day will
people
come,
will
Sam.
never, ever break into someone's house ever again.
Your days are coming, buddy. You're suffering now, ain't you? You got pain. You're all fucked up. Sugar
It
diabetes,
doesn't
heart
fucking
disease,
matter. I mean, that's
infected
your
veins,
opinion.
stuck in a car. I get to live on 4 acres in Florida that I own in my little old tin shack, but I own that too. Air conditioning and heat too.
Where'd you get the money for that? Didn't you have a lawsuit that you settled that, you know, when you
No.
sued the police department
No.
because you aggravated them to the point where they responded to you?
Oh,
So
yeah.
how much
Yeah, I
taxpayer
sued
money were you
everybody.
able to steal from the
You
taxpayers?
notice when the Hoover
That's
man
what I do.
talks, no one
That's
will let
what I
him
do.
talk. They all run their fucking big fat fucking mouths.
Well, actually, I sold 6 acres for 185,000, and I
Why
bought
you
this piece for
sucking
35,000 cash.
motherfucker.
I can tell you need to run your big fat mouth. You're missing your whole
Motherfucker. Hey, long
Yeah,
hair,
so
what's
the
up?
fucking mouth.
I can't
What was his
understand.
name that punched your whole grill out? What was his
Can you
name?
put your teeth in? Hey, can you put your teeth in, Voodoo, so we can understand you?
Who was the guy that slapped the teeth out your mouth?
What a queer you are, bro.
What was
Would
the
you
guy's
put
name
your
that
teeth in?
slapped the teeth out your drunk ass mouth?
What, hey, Voodoo, why you gonna light your beer, buddy?
He's trying to light his fucking beer. Did you see that?
Exactly, I noticed that.
And I'm sharing with you, my bag.
This
Man,
mother's so mad
Voodoo,
at
that
me.
was some funny stuff, man. That was cool, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's
fun.
the guy you want
I
defending
hope
you.
Karen Dawson got that
What
clip.
are you gonna do or pick somebody else?
Hey,
All
can I
you
piss
people
him off,
that
Eric,
love
son?
me, gonna
I got
have
the
to love me for who I am.
Mother's so mad he
That's
tried to
all.
light his beer.
Look at that comment.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
that comment.
Voodoo, but that was
Yeah,
hilarious.
Damn dirt farmer. That's all I
Read
can
that
say is dirt
comment.
farmer.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Voodoo. I didn't mean to laugh, but dude, that was so hilarious just watching you go to light your beer a couple times.
Hey, that banner,
That was
right,
funny,
banner,
man.
I'll be there, Stella.
Forever
Take the
now,
banner
you're
down.
gonna be the beer lighter
Take the
guy.
banner up. We can't see.
Don't fucking make no big deal out of it.
It was funny. There ain't nothing funny. It was funny. It's funny.
Well, quit talking bad about me, Bud Farmer.
I ain't gonna talk bad about you. I like you long. I love you long time. I like your hair.
At least you're in.
You got
well,
pretty
well,
hair.
quit talking about it, then.
Oh,
You got pretty hair, boy.
Shit.
You got
Well,
pretty
boy, I
hair,
give
boy.
you some pussy, boy. You know,
You got
oh,
pretty.
Voodoo man would.
All right.
Yeah. That's what I like.
Voodoo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank you, Voodoo, man. Thank you,
There you
dude. I
go.
needed that this
Yeah.
morning.
Stick your
Thank you,
finger in his
Voodoo. I
mouth.
needed that this morning.
See if he has a gag reflex. Stick your finger in his
Thank
mouth.
you, Hoodoo. Thank you, Hoodoo. I needed that this morning, man. I needed that laugh this morning. Thank you.
Who said that? Who said
Sandy said that.
Andrew
Yeah.
said it was under the pillow this time.
I said thank
Okay,
you,
Sam. Thank you,
Voodoo,
man.
for the laugh.
Was it good laugh?
He
It,
said
it
he
made
loved
me
you long
laugh
time.
watching you try to light
Voodoo, he
your
loved
beer.
you long time, Voodoo. He loved you
Yeah,
long time. He
I
wanna
love you long
snuggle,
time.
snuggle up
Make
with
you,
the
you know,
voodoo.
that I make you laugh.
Man,
That
hey,
means
hey,
something to me.
He
Voodoo.
said you a
Hey,
dumbass, Voodoo. Even
here's the
Spam and
thing.
Sammy said you're
Hey,
a
PDF,
dumbass,
you know the
Voodoo.
difference between me
Of
and
course he
you?
does, because he likes
You know the
to play
difference
that.
between me and you, PDF, is Voodoo
You're
might
450
not like
pounds and I
me,
weigh
but at least
160.
we
That's
can
a
still
major
carry on
difference
a
right there, big boy.
conversation and be sociable to each other.
Shut up,
PDF,
Voodoo.
that's what's wrong with you, bro. You're
Sammy's
fucking
trying to
ignorant,
talk,
man.
Voodoo. Voodoo, Sammy's trying to talk. How the fuck we gonna hear Sammy if you keep talking, Voodoo?
You act like a fool, man.
Well,
We
you
gotta
won't
take
stop
turns,
talking. I can't
everybody.
hear Sammy, dude. The
You gotta
fuck?
take turns here, everyone.
No,
Everyone
you
needs to
keep
take
talking
turns.
over Sam.
Sammy, he
If
won't
you
let you
talk
talk,
over
dude.
Sam,
Oh, that's fine.
Sam, the audience in the chats have been asking you questions.
Well, that's good. They can ask all they want. I don't have the chat up, and I'm not pulling the chat up because I'm having a good time hanging out with Voodoo Child. It's
Oh,
been a
yeah.
while since we hung out.
They butt buddies.
We don't see
Butt
eye to
buddies.
eye, but you know, under right
no, we just
circumstances,
got a
me and
little bit
Voodoo
of
can hang
history.
out and have a good ass
We know Jack
motherfucking
Kent,
time.
Voodoo,
motherfucker,
shut the
you know?
fuck up and let him talk. Damn, man.
Yeah,
Won't you
yeah.
ever fucking learn,
Yeah,
Voodoo?
but
I've been
yeah,
trying to teach you for how many
Drink a
years out
beer,
here?
man.
hold
Drink
on,
a beer.
donkey.
Don't light it on fire. Drink it.
But Carver, when you fucking up, when you go to wake up, man?
I'm trying to teach you. When Sammy's talking, shut up. Would you?
Thank you,
Go ahead,
Stella.
Sam. Talk. They want to know about the murder.
Hi, Stella. We're still here, all of
No,
us.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to thank Stella. I just wanted to
Yeah.
thank Stella for letting me up to hang out and shit like that. I just wanted to thank her. Thank you, Stella. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, Stella.
Well,
I
you're
told
welcome.
you, I told you I wouldn't do no stupid shit.
Hey, Sammy,
I
you
told
got
you I
some
wouldn't do
fucking
no
air
stupid shit.
freshener you can spray before you leave? Because you done stunk this fucking place up, bro.
Ah, yeah.
God damn, son.
Good morning,
There's a
honey.
fungus among you.
Hey, PDF, you're not saying anything I don't know nothing about, PDF, because guess what?
Woo. You a
I
stinking
was
motherfucker.
just
You
in
don't
the
even have a
bathroom the other
shower.
day.
When's the last
I was
time you took a
just
bath?
in the bathroom
You
the other
stinking
day, and I took a
motherfucker.
huge fucking shit.
Good.
This
When did
young
you take
kid
a shower?
come to
When
walk
did you
into the
take a
bathroom,
shower, you
and I said,
disgusting
I would
pig?
hold your breath if I go in there. If I was you, I just blew it up in there. He's
Yeah,
just like,
that's what
he
somebody like
fucking
you
walked
does.
in, and before the door could shut, he was pulling the door, coming back out. He had this look on his face like, oh my God.
Yeah,
So,
but when
Sam,
was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, baby.
I got a
Personal
question from
hygiene.
a text message
Hey,
somebody sent me.
Hey, if
Sammy,
you're ever in a movie theater
Sammy,
and you smell straight up shit, open ass type fucking smell, I might be in that movie theater.
somebody just texted me asking me a question. They want to know what happened to the dogs that you stole.
So Voodoo, what's been going on in
what happened to the
I haven't heard
dogs
you
that
talk
you
on Slab
stole?
City News,
What
or not
happened
Slab
to
City
the
News.
dogs
I haven't
that
heard
you
you talk on
stole?
Slab City lately.
You see how fast he changed that
What kind of
subject,
Slab
didn't you?
City News? I mean, what kind of Slab City stories you got? You
Slab
got any
City
untold Slab
News
City stories?
in the house. What up, Slab City?
The person just texted me back. They said it's very important. They want to know.
I told all of y'all those stories a long time ago.
Listen, y'all, those dogs, when he went to jail, they were taken in by an animal shelter who within 6 days either rehomed them or shipped them out of state to another animal shelter to rehome them due to the fact that they did not want him to be able to get the dogs back. They was because he was already talking about finding where they got rehomed to and going stealing them back. And so I think they actually probably shipped some of them maybe out of state to other shelters. I'm not positive, but they were rehomed some way, shape, or form.
I
See,
built,
Sam,
I built,
why couldn't you answer that?
outside of Houston, Texas, and they had an animal incendiary over there. And on certain days when the wind was right, that was a stinking mofo. Can you imagine them over there burning dogs and
I'll pay
animals?
for the Uber to. I'll pay for the Uber to take your ass over there and drop you off, Voodoo.
Oh, Weedy up here.
That's
Yeah,
rich.
Man, you're a rich motherfucker. You know what I mean?
I would have paid
No,
for
he's a rich
Sammy,
motherfucker.
but it'd take 2 weeks to incinerate that motherfucker. So Sammy's out of the question.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm too expensive for you, huh, baby?
Well, you know, you're fucking fat, dude. You'd burn up all the propane. Costs more than it's worth.
Oh yeah, I know, baby. I'm more than it's worth. So
You know
why
how
don't you
hard
take
it is?
a hint,
You,
motherfucker?
hey, do you know what it
'Cause I
takes?
am that one in 10,000.
You don't understand what it takes to incinerate a large person, man. They got to burn you motherfuckers for a long fucking time, dude.
So you know what kind of mental
Research
status somebody
it.
has to
Don't
have in
take
order
my
to put
word
up
for
with
it.
your guys'
Research how long
shit.
it takes to fucking cremate. Hey, think how long it's going to take to cremate you, Sammy. Sammy, when the cremation time comes, they're going to have to cook fucking Spam and Sammy fat ass for a long fucking time to get
What
rid
are
of his
you
fat
talking
ass.
about, bro? I'm gonna die up in the mountains, motherfucker. I'm gonna die in the woods, bro. The
You can't
animals are
even
gonna
get
have
out of
my
the car.
fucking
You ain't
flesh.
got gas money to get to the woods.
My body is going to nourish the wildlife. So get it correct.
Okay.
They're
Don't
probably going to
poison.
put Sam in a FEMA coffin, and they're
Please
those
don't
FEMA
poison the
coffins are
wildlife,
designed to
Sam.
hold 4 to 6 bodies. But Sam's going to take a whole one up by himself, so he's going to be
gonna
lonely.
abuse.
He's going to be in the
abuse
FEMA
the
coffin
animals.
all by his little self.
Fucking abusing the animals, making them eat his nasty ass.
Look at
That's
that.
animal abuse on his way out. He
Look
said,
at that, Voodoo. I got them fucking talking over each other to insult me.
Unbelievable. No, we're talking over your stinking ass.
No, what I'm saying is facts. They're going to start putting people in them FEMA coffins. And people that have infections oozing out of their body. This is serious now. They're going
So how you been, Voodoo, man?
They're going to definitely put them in one of those
How you
coffins.
been, Voodoo? How you been, man?
You don't
People
get
dying of all these diseases.
When you gonna go live, Voodoo? You should go live, dude. You should go live.
No, I don't do live no more, man. I ain't that important. Hell,
Well,
why should I be live? I got Stella.
You kicked us all out. That's why.
Well, because a lot of people like a good place they
to
go hang out instead of
important.
hanging out here.
I just got threw up in the top of the important stack, and I got shuffled to the top of the deck, I guess, because I ain't important. There ain't a damn thing important about me or nothing I do.
Say it, Stella. Say it.
It's true. No, I just got shuffled in the deck, and my card came up. I got thrown on top, and they go, here. You know, you can lay on top this week till it's your turn. Until it's my turn again for my head to be on the YouTube chopping block. Then I'll get shuffled back down into the deck of YouTube cards. You know how this goes. And then, and then they'll trash the fuck out of me for, 6 months to a year. And, and then eventually I'll get shuffled back to the top again. And, it's just an ongoing thing, but.
Yeah, you look like you're on your way back to the top,
you're
Stella.
You're so good at this, Stella. I think I need some counseling from you.
It wouldn't help.
Well, fuck yeah, she's been doing it since computers came out.
You wouldn't learn, Voodoo. We've been trying to teach your dumbass how many years.
Shut up,
Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck.
Hey, Voodoo man, let me see your bowl. Hey, let me see that bowl. I'm damn good at packing a bowl. Hey, let me see your bowl, Hoodoo. Let me see it. Let me see what your bowl you're smoking out of. Let me see. No, put it over. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like
that's that. Yeah, he's had that for a long time. I remember when he first started.
One.
Yep.
That's right. Sam knows that. He knows I've had his bowl for a long time.
Yeah, you still got your Bubba cup? Grab your Bubba cup.
How many times you smoked?
Grab your Bubba cup.
How many times you smoked a beer can?
Mud Farmer, shut the fuck up.
Well,
there you go. There's the Bubba cup.
Son.
Yeah. There's the fucking Voodoo child.
I started to buy one of them down at the truck stop the other day, but by the time I put something drink in it, it was too heavy to pick up.
See, Voodoo? Voodoo, that's your trademark. That's your trademark. That horn pipe and that Bubba cup. Your long hair and your feisty attitude.
Long hair, feisty.
I live for something.
I know, beer.
Listen to that, Queer. You know
Fucking alcohol.
Listen to that shit.
Do you got a
Hey,
wife or something?
Hey,
She needs
hey,
to control you.
hey, Voodoo Child. I think I got a clipping of PDF talking about fucking pee dripping from boys' pee-pees and shit, man.
I would doubt it.
But
anyway,
I have to take a look.
But
I have to pull
Talking
that
about
out.
another man's private. Is that all you fucking ever do? You are a disgusting pig. I'm gonna tell you what. You are one disgusting motherfucker. God damn, you're disgusting.
What up, y'all? Hey, Sam, you never killed 2 people. That's a lie. You're trying to scare people. We looked up your record in all the states, and there's no
Well, yeah, of course.
evidence.
Juvenile doesn't pull up, you idiot.
You went to a jury trial because you were almost 18, you
Exactly.
idiot.
Now
Juvenile,
you're
you
a jury.
fucktard.
Bullshit.
Juvenile, you fucktard.
Bullshit. I can look up someone's fucking juvenile record right now, Sam. You didn't kill nobody.
They're
You
trying to
killed
kill
no one.
someone who commits murder or tried as an adult. I see it every day in the state of Arkansas.
Yeah, Sam, you're fucking lying.
And they're
Sam,
in
you're
the
lying.
jail roster. And they're in the jail roster.
Sam,
right
there's
now.
people right now that you can go look up their juvenile record because he got in trouble. I seen on YouTube a kid, 15 years old, killed people. It's all public record. It's a fucking
Yes,
documentary
it's
on
public
YouTube.
record when they're charged as an adult, you fucktard.
Lying. He wasn't charged as an adult. He did time and got out. You are lying, Sam. No one's afraid of you. You killed no one.
Hey,
whatever.
You killed no one. I'm putting salt on you. I'm throwing salt all over your game right now, Sam.
Well, for
You're
one,
not
I
a
don't have to
killer.
prove anything
Have a
to
nice
you. So
day.
fuck you.
Bye-bye. You didn't kill no one, and you can't bust a grape. Andrew's here. A real motherfucker. A real. Okay, Andrew?
Okay.
I'm going to go, and I'm going to let the real
All right,
take
if you
over.
say so.
Have a nice day.
If you say so, Fevin.
Any violent offense stays on your record, even as a juvenile.
Damn
all
right.
my fucking
It's
juvenile
public
record still
information.
comes up.
That's why
All my
I asked the
juvenile
name.
record still comes up.
And he would remember the
you
name.
Can go,
And he could
Andrew, you can go
research.
right now. to
You're
the-
talking
to the
about
roster
different states and
in
shit
Garland
here now.
County,
Hey,
Okay?
and
Sammy,
you see all
Sam,
those
You don't
Sam,
know how
hold
to
on.
say the
underage
N-word,
people that have been killing people
motherfucker.
lately. And their
Okay.
mug shot and everything's right there on the jail roster.
I'll wait for you guys to finish and I could talk. So
I'm
go
just telling you, Andrew.
Okay.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah,
Because
Andrew's gonna come up and explain
proven-
everything. He knows
proven
how
by Hot
California
Springs.
law works.
Go look
No.
right now. It's
No.
there.
Hold on. I do recognize though this thing though, Sam. The last 2 times you told the story, you said the revolver was in your dad's top drawer.
I never
I
said
do
it was
know
in the
that.
drawer.
I do know that. I know that. And now it was under your
No.
dad's pillow.
I've always
Funny how
said
that
it was under the pillow because that's
No.
where it was.
Oh, you said it was in the dresser.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna get out of here. You out of my league.
No,
I'll
you see, I
you
think
later.
you,
Hey, this
I
ain't an
think you
airport.
mistook a story. I think you
No,
mistook
I think-
a story
I
I
think-
talked about taking a
Listen,
gun from
murder
the
and rape
dresser
are
and
the
doing
only
something
2
with it.
charges that they will take a juvenile and try him as an adult.
No,
All
I
right,
think
whatever.
it's Sam. I think Sam's trying to do the old porcupine act, trying to put his quills out there to scare people. I think that's what it is. You know?
Hey,
Sam,
Nicky.
you can't act like a tough guy in the last 2 confrontations you were in. You cried like a little girl and called the police. So you can't come up here and act like a tough guy after the last 2 confrontations you've had. You fucking acted like a little broad.
Just
Nikki,
because
if you
said
want
so.
to come up and show those
Just
files
because
again, you're more than
Andrew
welcome on my
said
screen.
so.
On my screen to do it.
No, I'm just telling you, Sam, like you don't gotta do all of that, man. Like just be yourself, bro. You got all the opportunities, Sam. You know that everything that Good Job Buddy was saying about fucking Jose, dude, you could surpass fucking Jose and be fucking killing the game with donations and making fucking money, bro. But you can't stay out of this shit, dude. That's the only thing that I
Too
trip
late.
about.
Hey, it's too late. I'll be there to tell the truth about him. I don't care where he goes. I don't care what channel. I don't care how many times they kick me out. I got over 200 fucking pages. I'll make 200 more. I will never let anybody
thank
fucking
you.
not know about that piece of
That's
shit.
nice to know. That's nice to know, PDF. Thank
It
you.
is. I will tell everybody till the end of time about your disgusting fucking animal abusing fucking piece of shit sexual deviant ass. You're a disgusting pig. You're a fucking disgusting pig, and you'll never be any different. And I'll make sure everybody gets to know about you. That's my job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. I do it free of charge. I don't even ask for donations. Don't even ask for
space in your head.
I do it free of charge. No
you
problem.
Got Sammy on the brain.
But you in here where we hang out at. You come up in here, didn't you? You're not up in here as a friend.
I don't think that Sammy's on people's brains. I think that people just like to fucking like call you on your bullshit. I don't think that you're really on anybody's brain. I mean, if they're on a panel of you, of course you are, because I mean you talk loud and you do that, but like you don't interrupt. Like I'm at least like you shouldn't. Anybody that's gonna let you interrupt their fucking like their whole day or stop them from doing what they got going in their forward progress, that's on them. But I don't think that you're that big of a deal, Sam, where you think that people are like
stopping. No, I don't trust me. I don't think I'm a big deal at all, Andrew. I don't
try to be. You're everywhere. I mean, you like honestly, dude, I just been kind of like listening here and there, dude. Like, have you even slept in the last few days? Because you're on panels at like 2, 3 in the morning, and then you're on fucking panels early in the morning. Are you sleeping at all?
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying because it seems like you're consuming. You're consuming so much of your time. Dude. You're consuming so much of your time to do it. You're in a beautiful ass place up there, and you'd rather be in the bullshit than be over there playing with your dog in the water, or fucking letting them run through the snow if there's snow up there, or doing any of that kind of stuff. Like, just think about it, Sam. Like, and I know right now you have to put on the show and dance and fuck you, Andrew, and all that right now. But when you get off,
I
want you to think about what I'm saying. When you get off the panel, when the show's over, I want you to think, why the fuck am I putting this show and dance on for all these strangers I'm never gonna meet when I'm in this beautiful ass place and I got this so-called dog that I love so much? Like, why am I not enjoying this shit? Instead of fucking being on a fucking panel, no matter where you go, there's drama. Even in Whacked Out Live. Like, even in Whacked Out Live, those are your friends, you say, and all that kind of shit. Dude, it could be a fucking cool-ass atmosphere, bro. And as soon as you jump on panel, it goes to fucking shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is, like, you should enjoy your time up there, bro. Get your fucking thoughts together. Fuck what anybody thinks about you, Sam, because I know that's your biggest thing. Oh, I'm not going to get off YouTube because I'm not going to let them please them. Fuck them, dude. Do what's best for you, Sam. Do what's best for you, bro. And I'm telling you this, and I'm not coming at you sideways, Sam. I'm not disrespecting you right now.
No, I see what you're saying. I keep getting sucked in. I see what you're saying,
bro.
Dude.
And let me tell you something. It's going to hurt you, bro, because, Sam, whether you want to say that you get triggered or not, you can tell. When you first come on a panel, you start talking a certain way. When you start doing that laugh that you do and all that, you could tell, bro. And everybody has it figured out. That's when they got you, bro. That's when they got a hold of you.
No, not really. I'm laughing because I think it's funny.
Sam, they do, because if you really didn't give a fuck about what
they
anybody
can
thinks,
think that, but
Sam,
it's not.
Sam,
I'm not triggered.
Sam, if you didn't give a fuck and you weren't triggered, you wouldn't be jumping up to defend yourself, and you wouldn't be yelling over people to try to get your point across. You'd be like, fuck them. Let them think what they want. I'm not even going to respond to it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people already know when they get you to that certain point, you start doing that laugh, they just dig harder, and you keep going. And at the end of the day, man, you're going to end up finding yourself in a fucked up situation because you go off the fucking Richter scale and all of that, bro. All I'm telling
but he stuck his finger up a dog's ass, dude. I mean, he fucking spread his butt cheeks on the camera, dude. I mean, what the hell?
Sam, keep it real, bro. Keep it real. And I'm telling you because I just went through it, man. Like, health-wise, I thought we could just live life how we want and eat how we want and do what we want, and all that shit catches up with you. High cholesterol, blood pressure, fucking diabetes. You're not a healthy person. You should be focusing more. You should focus more, dog, on living fucking life, homie.
Oh, like, dude, I'm ready to check out, dude. I'm ready to check.
Well, hurry the fuck up. What the hell you waiting on? Fuck.
This community, hey,
I'm trying.
hey,
The
Sam,
fuck?
hey, Sam, this community is doing nothing good for you, dude.
I tried to get people to kill me, but fuck.
Nobody's
Fuck
gonna
that.
kill you
Ain't
though.
nobody gonna
That-
suffer with you.
That's
Suffer on your own, bitch.
that's
You
weird.
created your fucking nightmare, motherfucker. Now live it.
That's weird to want that, bro. You
Yeah,
don't want
that's
that,
what the kind of person he is, dude.
Sam.
Why
if
you wasting
truly-
your time, Andrew? Why you waste your time on a piece of shit like him? He fucking snitched out his fucking friend, and he said he's not my friend. He was just an
hey,
acquaintance.
man, let me tell
The
you
fuck?
something, PDF. Let me tell you something, bro. You
Oh.
don't know nothing about me, bro. I've been through
I
hell
didn't
and
say
back.
I knew a damn thing about you. I asked you a fucking question. Why do you help a piece of shit like him? That's what I asked you, Andrew.
Okay.
Don't
And
say
I'm
I
just-
fucking
and-
said anything about your ass.
And you want me to just jump up and talk to you?
I
You think
asked
you're
you
gonna
a
talk to me
fucking
like that?
question. If
I
you
don't
don't
give a
want to
fuck
fucking
about what
answer
you
it,
ask.
don't fucking answer it. Don't
I
try
don't
to
give a fuck
overtalk
about
me.
what you
It
ask.
will never fucking work
Hey,
for
bro,
you.
you're a little scrawny ass fucking dude on the
Okay,
internet that
I'm
got a
all that.
following
I'm
by a
all
bunch
that.
of
Yeah,
fucking
good.
weirdos,
So
bro.
what are you,
You
big
don't live a
boy?
real life. You
What
ain't never
are
been through some
you,
shit,
Andrew?
bro.
Tell
I
me
don't give a
about
fuck.
you, big boy.
I don't give
Let's
a
go. Let's
fuck
hear
what
all
you're
about
talking
you.
about, man. You ain't pumping no fear in no motherfucker, man.
Ain't
You a
nobody
little
trying to
fucking
pop
internet
no fear
fucking
in
tough
your
guy.
punk
I
ass.
seen a picture of your little scrawny ass, man. You
Okay,
ain't doing
yeah,
a
you seen a
motherfucking thing.
picture.
I'll drag you through the fucking mud, player.
Oh, okay,
Believe
you a
that.
big bad man. Look at
Believe
the
that.
bully coming out. Come on,
Believe
bully.
that.
Tell me all about your big bad ass.
Yeah, I
Let's
know.
hear
Simmer down, little guy. Simmer
Let's hear
down,
about it. Let's hear about it.
little guy.
Tell me
Simmer
why
down.
you protect a guy that's a fucking prevert,
I'm
a
not
fucking animal
protecting. Hey, I'm not
abuser.
protecting anybody.
Tell
I'm
me,
just
tell
telling
me
him
Hell
about
no,
it.
he ain't
Let's hear
protecting
about
me.
it,
What the fuck?
Andrew. Let's go, big boy. How you'll beat my little skinny ass. Come on, tell me all about it.
I know.
Let's
I
go, bully.
Come
Tell
on,
me
He
about
ain't
yourself,
protecting no
Andrew.
one.
all right, tough guy.
The fuck,
Yeah,
man?
I
You got
asked you
me
a fucking
shook.
question,
Hey,
and
dirt
you went
farmer.
off, didn't you?
Hey, dirt farmer. You got me
Yeah,
shook, and
whatever.
your
We all
fucking
know about
cronies.
me.
Your
Let's talk
cronies are
about
gonna run me
you,
off the
Andrew.
fucking internet and all that kind of shit. I know, tough guy. I know.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Remember, you dragged me down the street. Come get you some.
No, I said if you,
You
want
Billy
to tip to
Badass.
it,
You
good.
just showed your Billy
You're the
Badass
one.
self.
I know.
You just showed yourself,
I
Billy
know.
Badass.
I know, dirt farmer. You're a
Yeah.
tough guy. Whoa.
Yeah,
Let
no,
me
wait a
talk
minute.
with the
You the
deep
one
voice
said,
on the
"Oh, you
internet
skinny
because
little
I'm a
motherfucker! I
tough
seen
guy.
a picture of you. I'll drag you down the street. Tell me all about how bad you are, Andrew."
Come on, man. You're the only one that jumps up here day after day and
You
tries
the
to
one
talk like
said
you're a
it.
tough guy.
You the one said it.
Bro, you jump on day after day and talk like you're a tough guy on here, bro.
It's called freedom, blood. But I don't threaten to drag no little skinny guys down the street, though, do I?
Well, you know what I mean? Stay in your lane, man, and act like that skinny guy and stop trying to act like you're a tough
Well,
guy
I
that
gotta
can
act
do all
like a
kinds of
skinny
shit.
guy. I'm supposed to be afraid of a
Hey.
Billy Badass bully like you.
Just like you told fucking Hoodoo, right? That you'll drag him by his hair all through your yard and all that.
That's right, because I'm a skinny little guy. Remember, he's going to drag me down the street, too, all the shit he talks. So let's hear
Yep.
about how you going to beat up this skinny little guy, Guzman. Let's
You'll
hear
be
about
just
it,
like, hey,
Guzman. Tell
trust
me
me.
all about it, Guzman.
Hey, thank you, Andrew.
No,
Thank
you
you
not-
for
No,
helping
you
open
don't
my
gotta
eyes a
thank
little
me
bit.
for
I
nothing,
appreciate
bro.
it.
I'm not. Hey,
Sit
Sam.
back, fucking spammy. Let's let Andrew Guzman tell how
Yeah.
you're going to beat up this skinny little guy.
All right,
Tell
like I
us
was
all
saying,
about it.
like I
How
was
much
saying,
you weigh,
Sam. Hey,
Guzman?
Sam. I don't see eye to eye with you, Sam.
Oh,
But at
yeah,
the
see,
same
there you
time-
go. Now you don't see eye to eye. A minute, you was sucking his ass a minute ago.
Oh, I wasn't sucking his
Yeah.
ass. I'm just telling him
Yeah,
to act
you
fucking
was.
right.
Oh,
I'm
you
telling
could
him
be
to
a
act
good
right.
guy. You could be a good
See,
guy.
oh
there,
my God.
Sammy.
This
See,
dude, let me tell you something.
I
This
know he
dude is
gets
a fucking
triggered by a real motherfucker.
Tell me all
Yeah, he
about
gets
it.
talking about
triggered
a
by
dude
real
that's a
people.
fucking troll. You're talking to a dude that this is his fucking life. He's a fucking troll. I don't pay attention to what
Yeah.
this dude's saying.
Am I a
Neither
troll?
do I.
God damn, I've never been called a troll before, or have I?
That's all you do, man. You don't get along
Is that
with
all I
nobody
do?
on the panel. Anybody that jumps on a
Nope,
panel that
not
has
a
a
damn
different,
one. Not a
different view
damn
than
one.
you go at them.
That's right. That's right.
You
But
know?
you gonna drag skinny little guys down the street because you Billy Badass, huh?
No, if you was in my face, if you were in my face talking like that, probably.
Oh, now you're gonna change it. Now you're gonna change it.
I know.
I like how
man,
you
I can
pop
see you
spring.
snatching him
I
up
like how
off
you
his
pop
fucking
spring
feet.
your way out of it
Hey,
there, Goose.
I hate
PDF.
shirt.
No, I don't gotta get my way out of anything, man. PDF,
Pop
you're one
spring
of them
your way
dudes
out
that
of
like
it
to
just
go
now.
with words.
Oh, well,
You like the
if you
word
was in
play.
my face.
Hey,
Oh, if you was in my face, then I would drag your ass down the street. Yeah,
Well, I
okay.
can't do it unless you're in my face, right? How
Well,
am I
why
going to do
would
it
I
over the
be in
internet?
your face, dude?
How am I
When
going to
I
do it over
asked
the
you a
internet?
question,
How am I
set
going to
you
do it over
off.
the internet? Now we're just
Why would you
talking. Now
want
we're
to
just
do it?
wasting each other's
Oh,
time.
why
Now
would
we're
you
just
want
wasting
to?
each other's time. We're talking about something that's not going to happen unless we're face to face. So what are we doing? We're wasting each other's time. We're talking about stupidity.
No, it shows you will go to violence first.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
it
what?
shows.
I think PDF, if you could beat somebody up, you would, but I don't think you got it in you, pimp.
Oh no? Okay, why would I want to beat somebody up?
Nah, I don't think you could. I don't think you
Why
would,
would
man. I
you
seen a
want to?
picture of you, man. You're a little fella.
Oh yeah, you seen the
You're kind of
picture.
scrawny, man. I think you smoke too much.
Yeah.
You might run out
probably
of
do.
breath tying your shoe.
Yep, probably would.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You seen a picture, so you know all about me. You got a crystal ball.
No, but I know that you ain't no fucking tough guy like you portray
Yeah.
yourself to be. I see you
I
all
think
day on the
I
internet
got
talking
pretty good
down to people.
endurance. I got pretty good endurance.
No, I don't think you do. I don't
I
think
do. Watch one of my videos of me putting a roof on, walking on rafters out there, dragging
I don't
plywood
think you
around
do.
all day long.
I don't
live
think
on
you
the
do,
internet.
bro. I think that you
Go watch the
fucking
video.
loud
I got
talk
the-
people.
I got the
think your
video
game is
too.
I think your game is you over talk people, you talk loud, and that makes you feel
Yep,
big.
I do. Yes, I talk loud.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can't stop that. There's nothing you can do
No.
about that.
But
No.
you know what? There's a proven fact on that. The motherfuckers in the room that talk the loudest, man, are usually the fucking weakest.
Yeah, I'm weak. I'm weak as a motherfucker. But that's why I'm not afraid of a punk ass like you just because you think you're big and strong.
No, we don't gotta be afraid of neither one. We're on the internet, bro.
You want
What are we
threatening
gonna
me?
put?
I never said
this
I'd
is all.
drag
This
your
is all it's
fucking
ever
ass
gonna
down the
be.
road.
Hey,
I never
Dirt
said
Farmer.
I would drag anybody down the road, did I? You
Dirt
said
Farmer.
that.
Dirt Farmer.
You
This
went
is
to
all it's ever
violence.
gonna be.
You showed
It's
your
gonna be
true colors.
dialogue. This is all it's gonna be. Dialogue back and forth. Unless we get face to face, man, this is all it's ever gonna be.
That's all it is.
So in reality, man, both of us are just running our mouth like stupids right now, right?
Yep. Exactly. That's what you started.
Hey, you know what the truth
started
about
that.
it is, Dirt Farmer? I
No.
don't even really have nothing against you, man. And let me tell you something, man. And if you would be quiet long enough for me to say something, I don't really care for Sammy, man. But what I'm trying to get through to Sammy is like, man, you know what I mean? Let people talk. Because I've been trying to listen to the stream with all of you guys. And you can't accomplish anything because everybody's over talking each other.
I'm trying to tell you, you're wasting your time. That's why I asked you the
but
question.
listen to me.
I asked you the
Dirt
question.
Farmer. Let me just say something. It's my time to waste, though, right?
I asked you the question. That's all you had to say. You had to answer that. You didn't have to stay talking about dragging my skinny little ass down.
Hey,
Dirt
Farmer,
Farmer,
keep
that's
it
where
real.
you went.
Let's be grown
that's
up
where
about
you
this.
went, Andrew.
Hey.
Andrew, that's the road you went down.
Hey, let me tell you something, Dirt Farmer. Let's be real about it, man. You weren't trying to do that, man. You were just trying to, speak and talk down. It's the way you came at me, man. I'm not one of them dudes, bro.
I asked you a question, blood. Okay. I never went to violence. I was using words. You went to violence, not me.
No, bro. You came sideways. And it's all good. Hey, we can agree. Let's say
I came sideways with words. That means you get to go to violence because that's what they do where I live.
No, I could do whatever I want, really. You know what I mean?
Violence?
It's not that, man. I'm just.
Violence is okay.
Do whatever I want. You're not.
So violence is okay is what I questioned then. If that's included in whatever you want.
PDF. I'll give you one thing. You got a little followers of dudes that fucking, you know what I'm saying, that look up to you. Like I'm not that dude. Like I'm a man just like you're a man.
I never asked you, and I don't have no followers that look up to me.
Let me tell you something. Hey, PDF, I hear you all day on the internet talking down on people.
Shit. You give me more power than I got. I hate to tell you.
No. I hear you talking down on people all day long.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I'll troll the trolls. That's my job.
I've heard people be really respectful to you, bro, and you still fucking talk down to them.
Depends who they are. Yeah, I will cuss them out like there ain't no tomorrow.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
right.
not me,
that's
bro.
What I do.
That's good.
Been doing it for a long time. I put pieces of shit down like a piece of shit like Spam and Sammy that you trying to prop up.
I'm not trying to prop him up on nothing. I'm trying to tell him, man, that this shit. No, if you I said, if you'd let me finish talking, like I said, I know you like talking. What I'm trying to say is, man, these panels, bro, they're not even being enjoyable anymore because nobody could get through.
Why do you go on them? Why the fuck are you here?
Because I like certain people here.
You must enjoy yourself.
Because I like certain people here. I like Stella. Stella's my friend. You know, there's people in the chat that I like.
The fuck out.
You know, Evan, good Slab City News was on here. I like him, man. I like certain people. I liked you I don't even really not like you right now. It's just we're having just a back and forth.
No,
You know what I mean? Who
all I
knows?
asked you was, dude, I asked you a question. You went to violence. You don't even see what you're doing. You went straight to the point you went straight to, I seen a picture of you. You're a skinny little guy and I dragged you down the street. But what if I pulled a 45 out and blew your fucking brains out as you were trying to grab me and drag me down the street? You didn't ever consider that part. But my point is, you went straight to violence, dude.
Then you'd win.
Well, I'm saying, why would you go to violence?
Why did you go to violence with Hoodoo Man when he jumped on and you said you dragged him by his hair across your yard?
He's always talking about whooping my ass. Where have you been?
It doesn't matter. So you fall into it too? So you're weak-minded enough to fall into that?
Go ahead.
So you're weak-minded enough to fall into it?
You did.
Is that what you're saying? Now. So you're weak-minded enough to fall for what he talks. And he's nobody.
You just were weak-minded enough to fall into violence.
Hold on. Hoodoo Man means nothing to you, but he could bring that out of you, right?
Threatens me with violence. Always.
Okay. And like I said, but he's nothing to you. But he's nothing to you.
So you don't want to go to the violence.
But he's nothing to you. But he was still able to bring that out of you. That you bring the violence. He brought the violence out of you. Right?
It's a return thing. It's a return thing because Voodoo has been threatening me. I don't know how many times about beating my son.
And like I said,
then you want to come out here and the first thing out your mouth when I asked you a question, no matter whether I came sideways with words or not, you're going to go straight to violence because you think you're a bully, you're bigger than me, and you think you can whoop me down. So you're going to say how you'll drag me down the street.
I think you should stay in your lane.
What kind of fucking piece of shit you are, Guzman. You're a violent piece of shit. You go straight to violence because you think you're a bully.
PDF.
You think you're bigger and better than someone. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You ain't fucking shit.
I know. Hey, calm down. Go check your blood pressure.
So you'll never get to drag me down the goddamn street if you drove to my fucking house.
Listen to me. I have already. Listen to me. You've been going back and forth to me for 15 minutes.
That's not dragging me down the street.
It doesn't matter. I'm a nobody. I have a nobody. I'm a nobody that has you right here going back and forth with me for the last 15 minutes. Yelling.
Yeah, you got me doing it. That's what you did.
Yelling, buddy. Yelling. Go check your blood pressure.
I will talk over you with modulation, it's called.
Oh, you can't talk over me. I'll just be quiet when you talk.
Listen to yourself. You can't be heard.
Listen, let me tell you something. You're not going to talk over me because when you talk, I be quiet and you talk.
You don't.
I know how to have a conversation.
Then tell me why. You ask the question first, and then I'll ask one. How's that?
Sam and then they went over. I started a live stream to pull my viewers over there, except for my viewers went from 40 to 51.
You know why? You know why? Because Andrew's on panel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're threatening some skinny little guy. Big bad Andrew. Threatening the skinny guy.
To pull my viewers over to his channel, right? And so that's why Sam and them. That's why they ran off. They went over there. But get this. So my viewers went up 10 or 12 because they left and went over there.
Where did I find out you were live? I shared you earlier. No, it's just my whole point is that a person who acts like they stand for freedom, justice, morals, empathy, what all's right, the first thing Andrew's going to go to is how he's so much bigger than me that he doesn't see a picture of me and he can drag my skinny ass down the street. And then he changes it to, well, if he was in front of me.
Jose becoming a pop watcher now?
Hey, let me ask you a question. How else would I do it unless we were face to face? I can't do it.
It doesn't matter how you would do it, Blood. It's a matter that that's what your thought, your brain went straight to violence.
How did you know I was a Blood? Who told you that?
I'm just using that as a figure of term, not exact words.
Okay. I thought maybe you knew. You know what I mean? I am a Blood Crip.
I'm not Blood.
Well, you're a piece of shit, Blood Crip, then.
Right.
Come get you some, big boy.
I'm an outsider, Sereno. I've been
jumping. You be bloody in the crypt and come around here, probably. I'm just saying. We have alligators. You got to be careful crossing the
That don't matter to me.
Okay, well, come get
like
you
I said, bro.
Hey, so bad.
Like I
now
said.
Now you're threatening you the Blood Crip. You going to come get me there, Blood Crip?
Oh, 67-year-old woman.
I just thought maybe.
Crip, the Blood Crip going to get the poor there. For hell, I done had every other motherfucker on my ass. Why don't you bring your bloody crippy ass down and get you some then?
Okay, I'll just go. I'm gonna go book a
My
flight. I'll
name's
do all of that for
Usman.
you.
I'm violent. I'll drag the skinny guy down the street. I seen a picture of him.
You been drinking this morning?
I seen a picture of him. I'm gonna drag him down the street.
You been
He
drinking
did.
this morning?
Andrew, he really don't drink. He's kind of
Are
like
you a cop? Is that what a cop does? You been drinking? Are you okay? You need medical help? You sound like a cop, Usman.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, dude? You
That's
seem like the
exactly what a
person.
cop would do.
Hey.
I'll drag you down the street. Are you drinking? Do you need medical help?
The
That
funny
you're
part
exactly
about
like
it
a
is,
cop. Dude.
hey,
Even if you're not a cop, you have the same fucking mentality. Go to violence first, and when that don't work, now you want to try to make somebody look bad like they've been drinking. You're a fucking exact duplicate of what a cop does, dude.
yeah, I'm sure you've called the cops before. You've seen.
They call them on me, dude. I don't have to call them. Everywhere I go, they call them on me.
You're one of them. You're one of them. You're one of them that don't have friends on the outside. So this is what you do, man.
I
Okay.
had once.
That's me. That's
No,
me. But I have a freedom and a right to do that if I want to.
to have them serve the ticket for them to come to court. I did. I had to call the cops once, but that was to get the squatters off my property.
Well, I didn't. They called them on me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got them on video. I got it on video. You can watch it. I got hundreds of videos.
Bad. They were bad.
I love it when these guys go straight to violence, talk about how big and bad they are. Oh, you're a skinny little guy. I will beat you up. You better be afraid of me.
Them in there, but they moved in and started destroying it. They got up on the roof and drove 16 penny nails through the roof all over it, and then cried that they was going to take me to court because the water. And then they videoed it. When it rained, the water was pouring in on them after they themselves got up there and drove 16 penny nails in the top of the roof because I videoed them doing it. And then I got a video with the water raining on them afterwards and them crying. And meanwhile, they're squatting on property they ain't even supposed to be on, right? So, but yeah, I did. I had to take them bitches to court to get them out of there. So I was forced to call the fucking police. I didn't want to, but it was the only way I had to get them to serve that ticket to make them come to court to get the fuck out. I had to. So yeah, I have called one time.
This is the part I love, though. They come out and they're all that in a bag of chips. First thing they do is threaten somebody because they think they're bigger and badder than them. And they don't even think about what would happen.
I thought we were going on to Stella's story.
No, I love that part. That's the part I love. That's what I prove over and over with people like you, Guzman.
Yeah, you got me all figured out.
No, you can't take that back. There's no way you can take that back, Andrew. That's how you think, man.
It doesn't matter, bro. Like
it does matter. The whole society's fucking violent like you, but you want your rights.
Bro, all you do is talk up here like a violent dude and a tough guy, man. That's all you do all day long.
I never bring violence to the table, Guzman. Guzman, think about it. I never bring violence to the table.
You don't know,
did.
bro. At the end of the day, you don't know nothing about me, man. You don't know the
I know one thing.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. Hey, Doug, you're irrelevant, bro, in my life. I'm gonna hang up right here. I'm gonna go make fucking breakfast, and I'm gonna have a good ass day and not even think about this conversation, bro. And you're gonna be stuck with me in your mind all day.
I already had breakfast.
I didn't. It's Sunday. I kind of slept in. I kind of slept in. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm glad you ate breakfast already. I slept in a little bit today, so I'm gonna have mine in a little while.
I got me a little orange
and then I'm gonna start up the grill, and then I'm gonna get ready for Super Bowl. And I'm not gonna think about this. And you're gonna talk about this.
See, I'll be watching the fucking. I'll be watching the Canadian truckers, not the Super Bowl.
That's good. I'm glad for you.
I know that's the kind of guy you are, though.
Yeah,
you want your freedom.
Of course, you're gonna watch the Canadian thing that you have
straight to violence.
That you have nothing to watch.
Straight to violence.
You're gonna watch something that you have no fucking control over.
Yeah, we do. Because if they get near me, I'm hopping in my truck and heading out with them. You would never do that.
For what?
Because it's called freedom, dude. When you lose yours, you'll wish we would have stood up, but you'll be too late. So your ass be over there watching. Because I'm in Florida.
Okay, well, I mean, you got it made. Go over there. You know what I mean? Just
Oh yeah, I
get on
got
the
it made.
airplane right
I got
away.
it made. You know
Jump
so
on the
much
train,
about
the
me. I got it
bus, whatever.
made. There you go, there, Guzman. Show your true colors, son.
You
We
got
love
it made, bro. You got a whole bunch of donators and all
Yeah.
that kind of shit. You should have a couple dollars in the bank.
Well, now, so now you're gonna make up lies and shit, huh?
You know.
Now you're gonna make up lies. Now you're a
Got a whole
liar
bunch
too,
of
and a
people.
violent
Hey, you
piece of
got a whole
shit.
bunch of people convinced.
Hey, now you're a liar and a fucking violent person.
Hey. So check it out. Check it out. Right.
Hey, so
In
check
a
it
little
out.
while.
And you're a blood in the Crip too.
Okay.
So we got a lying ass motherfucker pretending these are the Bloods and the Crips mixed together. Lying piece of shit. And you go straight to violence. That's what you showed of your true colors today. Everybody already knows it about me. I'm a piece of shit, remember? But you have just showed your fucking violent tendencies. You go straight to violence because you think you're bigger and badder than someone, which you're not. You're just another piece of shit ant on the anthill, just like me. Don't matter how big and bad you are. That's the truth of the subject. That's the whole way it shows. Proof's in the pudding. We got the clip.
Are we ready?
No.
Of course, we got the clip. That sounds like the police.
Rewind this fucking feed and you can watch yourself, dude.
That sounds like the police to me. Record him. Record
Rewind
everything he
this
says.
clip.
Record everything he says.
Rewind the
So I
clip
can hold it
there,
against him in the
dude.
court of law, right?
Rewind it.
Record
You
him
watch
so we can
yourself.
use it with the court of law, right? Mr. Police
Rewind it.
Officer? Right, Mr.
Yep.
Police Officer?
Oh, yeah.
Let me record it. Let me
yeah.
record it so we can use it for the court of law, right, Police Officer?
Stella got it, blood. Stella
Right,
got
officer?
the clip.
Hey, Stella's
Yes,
my
her
friend.
point.
Stella's my
You
friend,
need
dog. Stella's my
She
friend.
got the clip, dude.
All right.
She got
Stella's
the
my
clip.
friend. Stella,
Okay,
man, if
well,
you
you
want,
can go to her and get it.
Stella, you want to record it? Record it, Stella. Play it.
It's being recorded right now, you stupid fuck. We're live on the internet. What the hell's wrong with you?
Maybe she'll send it to you later so you can keep it in your archives in case you need to use it for the
No, all you gotta
detectives,
do is go to
officer.
the channel. Go to the channel. Read the fucking title of this channel. Did you read the title? Or are you really that dumb, Guzman?
I'm stupid.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, you obviously are violent.
I'm stupid.
You're violent too, man. You're
So,
a violent
we got to
motherfucker.
keep bringing that up to protect you. You know what I mean? Because
No,
we gotta
that's
have
what
that
you do.
We have to have
That's
that
what a
documented,
lot of
officer.
motherfuckers just like you do, man. And I just show your true
I say
colors.
we
is
just
all I
call
do.
you from now on. How about we just call you Officer Farmer? How about that?
You can do that. You can do
Or
that if you
detective.
want
Or
to.
would you rather be
You can
detective?
make up a
You want to
new
be an
YouTube
officer or
name.
detective?
Yeah, whatever one. Whatever
Which one
pays
you
the
want to
most.
be? You know what?
I'm gonna need a
Fuck
whole
it.
bunch of people.
You know
Yeah,
what we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
call you from now on? Sarge. I'm gonna call you Sarge.
Ooh, SARS? Okay,
Yeah,
that'll work.
Sergeant. Sergeant
I thought you
Farmer.
said SARS, SARS. I thought you called me SARS.
Yeah, Rotterton squatters came in. It was a girl, and her boyfriend. They both had a backpack. When they left, it took them 2 weeks because they chained and padlocked the gates where I couldn't even get in my own yard. Took them 2 weeks to haul shit out of there. There was still a lot left. They took what they wanted. Took them 2 weeks to move my shit out of there and steal it. That's because the cops gave them 2 weeks to come to court.
Would you like me to back it up and play the clip for you? So we got it right here. Oh, wait a minute. There's the. We got it right here. Look.
I went and fed my dog and gave them their treats. What I
Of
miss?
course I do. I fucking record everything.
I know. Of course you
I
do.
know. Well, get your mind
Just
right,
like
boy.
a
If you're going to come out
fucking
here,
PI does.
you're going to come out here and threaten the motherfucker and tell him you're going to drag him down the street.
Again,
Of course we're going to record this shit, boy. What's wrong with you, son? You got your mind fucked up. You knew you playing with, son? You fucking with the wrong
Let me keep talking
motherfucker.
over. Let me keep talking
All
over
right.
somebody.
All right, go ahead. I'll let
That's
you
what I
talk.
do.
I'm tired of
I
playing with you
gotta
anyhow.
talk
Go
over
ahead. I'll let you
somebody
talk.
because that's what I do.
Go ahead. I
At
said
the end
you
of the
could
day, it
fucking
doesn't
talk,
matter.
you
They're
stupid
farmer in a little
fuck.
while. Like I said, I'm
God
gonna go eat
damn.
breakfast. Then I'm gonna put something on the barbecue and watch the game and forget about all of this. And it's gonna be fucked in your mind that you're gonna be talking about it all day. That's the difference between me and you.
You really
I got a life
believe that?
outside of this.
I got somebody else to go fuck with. I
You
won't be
got a
fucking
show
thinking
and
about you
dance
later.
to put on for people. You got a show
I
and
got
dance to
somewhere
put on
else
for
to go.
people. You got
That's
a
what
show
I
and
do.
dance to put on for people. I don't.
What
I jump
want
on here and say
when I
what's up
want
to my
to.
people that I like
You out
on
here
here
dancing
and all
around,
that
Billy
kind of stuff,
Badass.
and then I go on with my life. This is your
Okay,
consumption.
you done said
This
that
is your
10 fucking
addiction.
times.
This
God
is your
damn,
addiction.
Andrew, I'm addiction. You got it right. What else you got?
Oh, that's it. Like I said, I'm just enjoying
Okay,
this
good.
for right now. I'm drinking my coffee, and then when I'm done with my coffee, I'll hit the end button
All right. Well, enjoy it. You know, this ain't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You kind of just
No,
fucking.
yeah, I do, because I'm not just gonna hang up. I got respect for Stella. I'm not just gonna fucking click on her. I do it the right way and tell her thank you for having me on her panel and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, go ahead and tell her.
I'm not a fucking. I got couth, dog. I'm not like you.
No,
you know
you
what I'm
ain't
saying?
got no fucking couth. You done
You don't know
showed
nothing
your
about
couth.
me.
You seen a picture of a skinny guy that you'll drag down the street. You got some couth, all right.
Dirt farmer, look at your life and look at mine.
Guzman, you're the one that got the couth, not me. I never said I had couth.
Later today because I really don't. It's too cold really to do anything much today. And
you know what you think you know about me.
You know what you think you know about me. Okay, what's next?
Oh, that's it. I was trying to talk to Stella. You just keep over talking.
No, you come in here and started this with your bullshit. I asked you a simple fucking question.
No, you put your nose into something. That's what you did.
No, my
that's
nose
what
is
you
always
do.
into it.
Because you
I've
were
been
in the
sitting here
corner.
arguing with that stupid
Because you were
fucking
in the
piece
corner.
of shit
Because you
for
were
a
in the
long
corner
time.
and you
And
weren't
my
the
nose
star
is
of the
in
fucking
anything that's
attraction.
public on fucking
Oh, that's
YouTube
what
and
it was.
panel.
Hey,
Is
I
my
was
nose
sitting
is
there.
allowed
I
to
was
get
sitting there
into.
talking to Sam, and you
Oh
weren't the
yeah,
star
I
of
know.
attraction, and you can't
Then
stand
why
that.
don't you go to Sam's room
Can't
and talk
stand
to
that.
him?
You can't stand that the attention wasn't on you. It's because the spotlight wasn't on you that irked you,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
That's what it was.
Yep. So you go to violence for that?
Here for a
Oh,
second.
you come sideways and start. Who are you to question me on anything? But who are you to ask me a question?
I'm not allowed to ask you questions.
Who are you to ask me a question? Is what I'm saying.
I'm a guy out here on YouTube that says I feel like asking you a question. There ain't nothing you can do to stop me.
But and I'm a dude on YouTube that doesn't want to answer your question.
And you went straight to violence. Yes, I know. That's the kind of guy you are. I see it every
Call
day.
your
Through a
fucking
bunch of
detective buddies
motherfuckers
and
are
tell them
just
about it.
like you.
Call your police buddies and tell them about it.
I don't call them. They call them on me, so you're going to have to call them on me.
I'm sure you do, big fella.
Hell, they don't even have to call them on me. The police just show up and find me.
Just shows
How you feeling today? Are you feeling better today, Stella?
I am. I'm feeling a lot better. I actually got some stuff done yesterday, and well, fiddled with my van and got some things done, and figured out I have to put a thermostat in it, but I ordered one. Amazon's really slow for whatever reason on their shipping right now. It's taken me almost 2 weeks to get a package. Should have been here last week, and I still ain't got it.
Well, the good thing about that is it's a cheaper fix.
Because I'm not near any place to get parts and things, so I ordered my thermostat and stuff on Amazon. And when it gets here, I'm going to get it put in, and hopefully, I'm going to try to do something. I need to get away to get. I want my camper and my she shed moved out to Arizona to my property. I want to get out there and get this stuff set up, get the address set up, and get started on what I need to get started on out there.
Have you start calling for estimates on how much it would be to get it shipped over there? But that's a good thing. It's just your thermostat, because that's a lot cheaper of a fix than you thought it was. Right?
I'm thinking I probably have enough friends in that area that I could probably get a few people to come out there and help me once stuff gets there, But like right now, there's no need doing anything until I can get out there. I want my stuff out there that I don't have to leave. I'll have everything I need right there.
Yeah.
Hey, Stella, Happy wants to know how long you're going to let me talk over your guest. Happy little conservative life.
I know, and I gave you your wrench, little Happy, so nobody will time you out.
Yes, she got to be protected. She's one of them socialists.
Yes, and I protect certain ones, and I'm protecting my little Happy Nikki. But yeah, but you guys listen. Honestly, if you two guys got to know each other, I think y'all would actually get along.
Oh, I don't have nothing against him. Probably the next time I jump on, we'll probably sit here and chop it up and laugh it up. I don't hold a grudge against it. We're just having dialogue.
I just wanted to show the point. A lot of people go straight to violence. They'll say, "Oh, look at you! You're a skinny little guy."
You know what, Dirt Farmer?
PDF,
listen. Hold on real quick.
It's not just you, Guzman.
PDF one thing.
Guzman, it's not just you. It's not just you, dude. It's everywhere I go.
Let me tell you something. Dirt Farmer, but when you say that, you're right though. That's how. It's nothing against you. That's how I was raised, bro. Like I'm from the street, bro. So of course, like, and I'm still trying to work on that, bro. And I still have to catch myself all the time. There's people when I'm in the store that, hey, listen to me. There's people in the store sometimes that cut me off in the store, and my first reaction, you're right, is to snatch them up and be like, hey, fool, like, watch what the fuck you're doing. But I'm trying to refrain myself. I'm only human, bro. I'm only human, and I resort back to what I'm used to doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a street, hey, bro. Hey, let me tell you something, Dirt Farmer. I'm a street motherfucker, man. I was raised on the fucking street.
I was raised in the street.
That's what I'm saying. See, I know you guys will get along if y'all just take time and get to know each other.
Dirt Farmer,
But can I tell poor Dirt Farmer though what happened? Well, when I got ready to move out here, my camper was overloaded, my van was overloaded, and I needed a $400 leveling hitch to put on my camper to be able to get here. You know who bought me that? Who paid for it? That man sitting right there beside you, PDF. He paid for that just so I could get here.
Yeah. Oh, you told me that before. I knew it already.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I was gonna say he's the one that helped me.
Give him no slack.
To get yeah, it's okay. I'm just letting you know though. He is the one that helped me to get here.
PDF,
okay?
I don't want you to give me slack.
I don't want you to give me tell what people do or don't do for me, but I thought he deserved.
Hold on,
he deserved
Stella, let me say something.
Go ahead, honey. I'm done.
PDF, I don't want you to give me slack. I'm a human. You know what? I need to be called on my shit sometimes. So now I know. So you called me on something. Hold on. You called me on something. And now I know, like, damn, you know, maybe that was a little hot-headed of me to do that. I'm human, bro. I'm learning every day. I learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Every single day, I'm trying to be better than the person I was yesterday, man.
And I brought up the Canada thing and you went to the football thing, and I said I'd watch Canada because if you haven't been watching, man, this is the most peaceful protest you've ever seen in the history of mankind. It's like the First Amendment on steroids.
Honestly, bro, I don't even really watch TV, man. You know the only reason why, and people can, you know what? I watch sports once in a while and stuff like that. I'm a Steelers fan. Neither one of these teams are even my team, but I'm from Los Angeles. And I think it would be really fucking cool if the Los Angeles Rams win the Super Bowl in LA, because the truth about it is the Super Bowl will probably never be in LA again in my lifetime.
Who are they playing? So the Rams are playing who?
Cincinnati.
Well, of course they're going to win.
No, you can't say that. The Cincinnati has a fucking badass quarterback.
I'm from Pennsylvania, man. I'm from Pennsylvania, bro.
Yeah, but
I might go with the Ohio guy
in California on their home turf. That's giving them an advantage.
Hey, I'll go for Ohio.
Okay, the weather difference. Let me explain to you the weather difference. Okay, Cincinnati, freezing cold. They're acclimated for cold. They're not acclimated for heat. They're going to be playing in California where it's going to be 90 degrees, maybe more. Okay, so there's a second advantage for your California team. See, I don't bet on just who's the best team and who's got the best quarterback. I bet on the advantages and the disadvantages. And I would bet on this case, I would bet on California. And I don't really know much about either team. I hadn't kept up with a whole lot this year as far as football. I do sometimes, and some of the games I do.
Yeah, no, it's all I want to see is a fucking war. I want to see a good ass game, because let me tell you something. The last playoff games that they had, they all went down to like the seconds. They were all like head to head to like the very last second. So it's been a fucking a great playoff. So I'm hoping it bleeds off into the Super Bowl and we get to see a fucking good ass Super Bowl. And plus, you know, I learned this from my grandma. Like, I used to do this with my grandma because my grandma was a sports fan too, man. I love watching them funny ass commercials for the Super Bowl. I think they're hilarious, some of them, you know. But you know, again, like I said, Dirt Farmer, like, you know what I mean? It's all good, man. I don't got nothing against you. We just had a little back and forth, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll still say what's up to you on the chat or whatever. You want to flip me off? Fuck you, whatever. It's all good, bro. I don't do that. I don't hold grudges.
I like. Listen,
They're
I
far
want to say
like,
something. See,
I've been through
Pedia,
what I've been
I
through.
like My Happy Little Life. I know she speaks her mind, like most of us do, and some people don't like that. But I'm gonna tell you, I've always liked her, and I don't know why. But that Cindy, what the fuck ever her name is, every time I see her, she's flapping her fucking jaws at me. That's why I went off on her. I'll be honest.
Hey, I ain't one that'll go in other rooms and talk bad about you, Guzman. If I'm gonna talk bad about somebody, I want to get them right up here on the panel. You know what I mean?
That's the way I do. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I
all
say get it
good.
when they call me a troll. I don't go
Hey, man,
around
hey,
trolling other people's rooms and attacking them in
hey,
there.
like I told you, man. When we get off this fucking thing, you're gonna go watch Canada. I'm gonna go watch football, man.
Yeah.
We're not even gonna think about this. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
it's
This is
all
not.
game
It's
to me,
not
man.
real. And then
I've
guess
been.
what?
Uh,
You're gonna be through a whole bunch of shit. I'm gonna be through a whole bunch of life shit. And the next time we meet each other on a fucking panel, we probably won't even remember this. And I'm cool with that, bro. Like I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna
I don't hold
not
shit
gonna
like that.
sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and do the whole fucking the song and dance, bro. Like that's not
Hey,
me.
ask Stella. You can ask Stella. This is a game to me. This is like a fight room.
I know
This is like
that.
we're in a battle.
I know
None
that.
of
You
this
can,
means
bro.
anything to me.
You
What
can
means
tell.
something to me is fucking standing up for fucking our rights because our government's taking them hard and fast. And Canada right now is fucking going off. It's bleeding over into America. They're
Yeah, but you're
supposed to start trucks leaving the Super Bowl. They might close the Super Bowl down. You might as well might not get to watch.
I know, but listen to me. You're talking to a person that has fucking pretty much had no rights his whole fucking life, man. I've spent the
Me
majority
too.
of my life in fucking in a box, bro, in an instant.
I think you went out.
2000 and no, I was getting a phone call. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can now.
In 2007, they came through and locked the penitentiary down in Centinela and pretty much told everybody, check this out, man, we're locking this prison down unless 100% of everybody fucking takes a fucking flu shot. And they were doing them flu shots. They weren't flu shots then. They weren't shots. You know what they were doing? They were spraying some fucking shit in your nose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what
Damn.
I mean? Like,
Nobody
I know what
knows
it's
about
like, bro.
that shit, do they? Nobody knows that.
But see, in there you starve. So you know what I mean? If you're on lockdown, you can't get your packages, you can't go to fucking canteen. So you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you could rebel, but you're gonna rebel and it's still gonna be the same action. You're still not gonna get no store. You're still back there, your fucking stomach's fucking hurting because you're fucking starving. So you know what I mean? Then you fucking fall into it, like, all right, fuck it, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Not even knowing what it is. So I know what it's like. PDF to lose my fucking rights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the same time, man, just trying to be a better person, man. I try to be respect. If I see a cop on the street, man, I'm not gonna run up in his face. You know what I'm saying? I just keep it pushing, man. I just keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I stop, pull my camera out, stand there a nice distance away, and film them. If they say something to me, well, then it's on. If they don't say shit to me,
I hear you on that. But I got a long, extensive record, man. And to me, I'm a little spooked to do that because it's easy for a cop to set you up, and next thing you know, I'm fucking fighting 3 strikes, and I'm getting 25 to life on something.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't need to do that.
No, I stay away, bro. I stay away. I stay in my house, man. I do my family thing, man. And I
only got one strike. I only got one strike, so I still got one.
I got 2 of them, you know.
Yeah, I still ain't gonna stop.
Jay.
So I stay. Let me tell you something. So I stay away. I don't jaywalk. I don't even spit on the fucking sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, man. When I first came home, I fell back into the bad habit of smoking cigarettes, bro.
Oh man,
we went to downtown LA because over here, like in downtown LA, they got a garment district, and that's where you go shopping and stuff. You know, they got shoes and fucking clothes and all that. I was smoking cigarettes, bro, and I fucking flicked a cigarette in the fucking street, bro. This fucking bike cop fucking ran up on me so fucking quick, bro. And bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was fresh out, man. I was out 3 days. I was fucking shitting bricks, thinking this dude was gonna fucking lock me up. That's why I don't fuck around, bro.
Yeah.
I do not fuck around, bro, at all. I don't fucking.
Somebody got to though, right? Somebody got to, right? Do you agree with that?
But at the same time, like I still need to. Yeah, of course they do. Because people that have that in them, I don't have that in me. And like you said, I don't do certain shit like that too because of my temper. Because I can't sit there and go fucking. I can't sit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't sit here face to face with somebody and argue with you for time. Like, let's just like I'm more the type of dude. Let's get this shit cracking, man. Let's get this shit out the way already. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not gonna sit
But
here on
see,
the
that's
side.
the problem with society, dude. Everybody's going to violence first. That's the problem with our government. People can't control themselves no more. They'd be lost control of their fucking emotions. I don't understand what it is. I'll let a motherfucker sit there and try to slap me, hit me, punch me, spray paint me. I don't hit them back. I'll let them do it. They haven't hurt me yet. They haven't tried to really
I was based on a different principle.
Dude, you could go wrong. If they did what they do to me to you, fuck, I'd hate to see what happened to them. I really would. You'd fucking lose it on their ass. Whereas I got to maintain control.
I was, and listen to me, PDF. I was raised in an institution. I started off in juvenile hall, where in juvenile hall is where, like, you know, in the beginning, that's where everybody's trying to earn their stripes. That's where everybody's trying to prove themselves. So over there, it's simple. A motherfucker steps on your fucking foot, your shoe. You're taking wind on him. It's just swing time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Then I moved to YA. You know what I mean? California Youth Authority, man. That was even fucking worse. You know what I'm saying? That was when you were fucking, man, you would probably have 2-3 fights a day. Then I went to the LA County Jail, where then it became a whole different fucking ball game, where, you know what I'm saying? It was you got a whole bunch of different ethnic backgrounds. You got motherfuckers from over here, motherfuckers over here, and now it's a group thing. Now there's not no more one-on-one fights. Now it's a race thing. So if a white dude and a black dude, if one white dude and one black dude go at it, there is no one-on-ones right there. If those two start fighting, the whole race starts fighting, and it turns into a riot. So I go from that, then I go to the penitentiary, where over there, motherfuckers it's even worse. Motherfuckers are getting fucking done up over there. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up in this mentality where the first thing anytime, you know, in those stages from going to juvenile hall to YA to the county jail to the penitentiaries, you're always told by the dude that's been there for the longest, like, hey, bro, it on site. Disrespect is on site. That's what it is. If you feel disrespected, you get off right then and there. Don't wait till later. Don't wait to come tell somebody that, hey, dude, this dude disrespected me. If you get disrespected right then and there, bro, you take off, and everybody will follow suit.
And that's what
I'm going to be right back. You guys keep talking, okay?
You know what I mean?
That's what I pretty much feel the same way. I grew up on the streets, same shit, Pennsylvania, downtown, and that's the way it was.
But I feel in life. I'm a different person now, so I do try to, you know, handle disrespect a different way. But at the same time, disrespect is disrespect, and I think that disrespect should be met head on.
And that's what I do. I don't fucking initiate shit, dude. I don't initiate it. I push a button or two, maybe not. Good at it. But I never go straight to violence. I never start this stuff. You know, when these guys want to threaten me with all their bullshit, this shit's been going on for years. This isn't something new with this group that we're involved with here. First Amendment group, a little bit different. This group here, Stella, we've been battling these guys for years. This ain't new.
Yeah, and the thing about it with Sam is, like, I don't see eye to eye with Sam, but at the same time, let me just hear me out, and I want you, and then at the end, you could give me your dialogue on it. It's not. I'm not trying to buddy up with Sam. What I'm trying to tell Sam is, it's becoming a pattern where I look at, like, Good Job Buddy and Jose. They had a little falling out, and the whole reason why what Good Job Buddy was trying to teach Jose is, like, get out of the fucking YouTube thing, man, and focus more, Jose, on your YouTube thing, why you started this fucking journey to, you know, make money and travel and all that. I feel it could be the same way with fucking Sam. Sam, get out of the fucking bullshit, man, and you'll get way more love here. And more because Sam does have a following, man. Sam does, regardless of what you, me, anybody else thinks of him. He does have a following. He does have a group of people that are interested in his story and care about his well-being. But if Sam would stay out of the bullshit, like, Sam would get more love, and I think it would be a lot easier of a life for him. I think more people would be willing to fucking help Sam out and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell Sam, let's be buddies and fucking come fucking sit at my fucking kitchen countertop and sit down with my family and let's have fucking a kumbaya. No, I'm not doing that. But what I'm trying to tell him is like, man, it gets old, bro. this stream Stella started, man. All these streams always start off good, whether it's in Whacked Out Live, whether it's right here, whether it's anywhere. And there's a certain few people that could go on there, and it sends it to fucking mayhem, and then you can't even understand anything, and you can't even do it, and it sucks because sometimes you're in there having a fucking blast, bro. Sometimes you're in there, people are cracking jokes, motherfuckers are playing poker, listening to some good music sometimes and shit like that, man. And then it just all gets interrupted on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I can't stop that, but sometimes it's like, fuck, man, just everybody shut the fuck up and let's fucking, you know what I mean? Let's do this, man. Let's enjoy it, you know? And I'm not telling anybody to stop doing what they're doing, just like you, man. You stand, every time you're in Dirt Farmer, you stand for what you stand for, bro. And stand on that. You know what I'm saying? Stand on it until your fucking last breath. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? But
oh yeah. Hey,
you know,
like I said, if you read the title of this stream, that'll tell you right away. But what started all this, when I popped up on the panel and old Voodoo Boy left before I got there, just the threat of me coming up, he ran. But he's the one that's brought my name up, talking about somebody was coming to Florida and I was going to go do audits with him. And I don't even know who he was talking about. But I was like, oh, so there you go. I've been sitting in the chat trying to talk to everybody in the chat a little bit here and there. And I knew he wasn't reading the chat, so, and I knew Stella wasn't reading the chat. So we were talking back and forth just to the chat. They weren't really involved. But when old Voodoo Boy wants to bring my name up, talking about I was going to go do an audit with someone, that's when I decided, well, I need to go up on the panel. Yeah. But then, Lord and behold, Sammy Spammy comes up. We've been trying to help that boy. I can't think back the first time people tried to help that boy. We got Joe Cool out here. I don't know if you know Joe Cool. You probably do. He tries to help everybody, kind of just like exactly what you were doing. But we watched a video this morning. I don't know if you've seen it. I watched a bunch of videos, but I was like, today should be Canada Day, not Super Bowl Day. But fucking the lady even said in the video, she's an attorney or something, and she was like, sometimes you're going to have some casualties, and sometimes they're going to be people you know and love. But we got to keep going on. We can't stop and try to help these people like him. He don't want no help. We've been trying to help him for years. Ain't nothing you can do for some piece of shit like him. Expose him and go on. That's what I do.
Yeah, and but then again, you know, you have to respect it. What they say and then what somebody else say, it's two different things. You know what I'm saying? Like me and you, right? Me and you were talking peaceful now 15 minutes ago, man. We was going at it where I couldn't understand what you were saying. You probably couldn't understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're gonna agree to disagree, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's life, man. That's your boss at fucking work. That's your fucking wife. That's your children. That's your fucking aunt, your uncle, your grandparents. It's always that's what it is, man. Because all of us were own people. You know what I'm saying? So we all have a different thought process. You know what I'm saying?
And how you get to it.
You know,
different
ways. Like I tell people at work and shit like that. I said, you know what? Like, we're gonna get into it, bro. Like, and you gotta realize that when you work with somebody, you know, 8, 12, 16 hours a day, you guys are gonna get into it. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are with each other so much. Sometimes I'm not gonna like the fucking cologne you wear. I'm gonna be mad because you were rushing in the morning and didn't brush your teeth, and you're talking to me in the car, and your fucking breath smells like shit, or your fucking wife made you something fucking nasty as fuck to eat for lunch, and you're eating in the truck and it's smelling the whole fucking truck up, or just you having an off day. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be like that sometimes, man. But I'm not gonna live on that. I'm not gonna hold tomorrow. I'm not still gonna be mad at what happened yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
No, I never do. I never do. Believe me, dude.
You know, just like me, I have one goal, bro. I have a couple like daily things that I try to like put in my mind, man, every fucking day, man, to be better than I was yesterday, man. You know what I'm saying? To fucking, I go out of my day every day. I'm not a religious person. I don't go to church. I probably should go to church, but
I'm not religious. I don't believe in their religion. Put it that way.
But there's one thing I do. I do pray, and I say, and I tell God, thank you for everything He's provided me with, and I ask Him every day, every single day, please God, put me in a situation every day where I can do something or be there for somebody. That's my main thing. I try to end every single day, whether it's the morning, noon, afternoon, or whatever like that, to do something for somebody other than my fucking self, man. Because I feel like that's my way. And it might be weird, but I feel like that's my way of paying back society for the piece of shit that I was for so long in my fucking life.
Yeah, I was a piece of shit too. I grew some plants and the feds didn't like it. But other than that, I worked my whole damn life.
Yeah, no, and that's cool. I didn't.
All
You
it.
know,
Huh?
I was into quick money. I was into fucking being on the street, and I had, you know, when I was younger, I had this fucking thing, man. I want, at the end of the day, man, I want to be this fucking name. I want to have this name on the fucking street. That was my thing back then. You know what I'm saying? I can give a fuck about it now, man. But you know, when I was younger, I was like, man, I want when my name gets brought up that motherfuckers know who I, you know what I'm saying? And now you look back at that and like how stupid that was, because all that did was fucking bring me trouble. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? When you're young and you're stupid and you're making dumb decisions and shit like that, you know what I mean? You do stupid shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't conduct myself like that anymore. I don't try to hold myself to any fucking standard. My standard that I want to be known as now, dude, is a fucking good fucking dude, a good trustworthy dude, man. Because I've done it, man. I burnt bridges with my family. I've done all of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I was always thinking if I came home and dropped off a bunch of money to the family and then took back off like I was doing for my family, when they wouldn't give a fuck if we lived in a fucking gremlin and we were all together. You know what I'm saying? That's what they wanted. They wanted my time, not the fucking the material shit. You know what I mean? And that's what I do now, bro. I try to make time for my loved ones now. You know what I mean? I don't try. I do. You know what I'm saying? My Saturday nights, usually, you know, on a fun Saturday night, like my whole family, we're in the desert with the fucking motorhome with the fucking toys, out there fucking riding dirt bikes and shit like that, or fishing or camping or some shit like that. That's our fun time now. You know, I just put a pool in my house, man. So my family on a fucking Saturday or a Sunday or whatever like that, we can start up the grill, man, and fucking, you know what I mean, enjoy fucking life, bro. That's what it is to me, you know? But at the same time, PDF, I'm still a hothead sometimes, man. I get in my fucking, like my buddy Evan would say, man. I get in my fifis a little bit sometimes, man. I snap sometimes, man. And I let that fucking
that damn dirt farmer set you up, didn't he?
You know?
That damn dirt farmer set you up for that one.
It's all good. It's all, hey, bro. It's all good. And guess what, man? And I hold nothing against you, man. And you know what, bro? If I did say something disrespectful for you, man, I mean, hopefully you can see past it, man. And
no, dude, I ain't got. Dude, it's all a game to me, bud. It's all a game.
I mean, it is.
Except for my fucking freedom. Hey, my freedoms of choice and my freedoms and my rights. Just because if I only weighed 50 pounds, I would still have my own fucking rights. I should still have my own freedoms. But no, it's always some 6'6" motherfucker that wants to walk up and say, look at this skinny little 150-pound weakling. I'm going to take advantage of him because I'm 6'6". And then everybody's like, why didn't you whoop his ass? And I'm like, I couldn't keep him in the camera and do that at the same time. I'm trying to keep the lens on his head. I'm trying to film him as he's slapping me around. So, you know what I mean? It's like fucking, I'm not really that afraid. Now, if the motherfucker reached out and tried to actually hurt me, I would have to defend myself. There's no doubt about it.
Of course.
But at that point, so far,
on you know what I mean?
Yeah, so far, I mean, the little bit of things they've done, I backed up. They didn't keep coming forward. You know what I'm saying? When you back up a couple steps and the person stops, and then they back up, and then you step back up on the sidewalk because you backed off, you know, put your 1 foot in the street, 1 foot on the curb, and stand there. Now, if he'd have continued the attack, it might have been different, but they don't. That's not an attack. That's just a fucking big old bully trying to show that he's trying to scare some little guy, so to speak. But I don't scare easy. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not
afraid.
Supposed to. Huh? Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing, you know. But again, look, man. I'm gonna jump off here, big dog. I'm gonna go fuck this breakfast off, and then I gotta get this barbecue, the smoker started a little while, man. I got family coming over to watch this game. But yeah, I didn't know nothing about a trucker thing. But
well, they said they're gonna they're going to start in California and drive all the way to Washington, D.C. And anybody that wants to follow this brigade is invited to join. And they're going to end with truckers on line of their ass all the way in Washington, D.C. It's supposed to start today. That's what I heard on the news. And that was on mainstream media. So it's not something I heard on YouTube. It was actually on television.
Well, hope motherfuckers don't act a fool out there and you know what I mean, a bunch of people don't get hurt on it, you know what I'm saying? But like I
We
said,
got
hey,
3 bridges closed down in Canada, not letting anything across the bridges, no material, nothing for like 17 days now. I think they opened one bridge up yesterday. Supplies, nothing's getting across. People blocked it. Truckers.
That's probably I'm still waiting for my some of my supply. I got some stuff coming from my backyard. I just put a pool in, and I ordered some stuff about 3 months ago, and they said it's still on fucking back order because of something about containers stuck somewhere or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, there's you check out, typed in Canada truckers and on YouTube, and you'll see all the rallies that have been going on. 17 days, they pretty much closed the border down from America to Canada.
My patio furniture's in fucking Canada right now.
Oh, you're fucked. That's why I say it's Canada Day, man. Today is the day, the First Amendment, the Constitution. You know, and the lady this morning was talking about the Ninth Amendment, which means that if it's not covered on the amendments, Constitution, then it's up to the people to decide what to do. So the government can't say that, well, just because it's not on the Constitution, that they get to decide. Because the Ninth Amendment specifically states that if it's not covered on the Constitution, the people get to decide what happens to us. And that's like the things they're doing to us now.
Yeah, by the way, you know what I do? I do trip on a couple of those auditors. Like I watch, I started following, I met them on right here on Steph's page. They're a husband and wife.
909 chilling.
909. And guess what, man? Like I'm actually, they're in my area, man. They're not.
Oh, they're cool. They're so cool.
I also follow Bay Area auditor.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Believe it or not, I actually, I didn't meet them, but I seen them out there fucking with the cops. I did a parole violation a while back, a while back, in LA County Jail, and I seen the furry potato.
Yeah, I love furry tater.
When I got out, they were right there in the fucking the corridor thing right there, talking shit to the cops right there, you know.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah,
we got a bunch of people in Florida. Bunch of Florida people.
Around or nothing, you know.
Yeah.
So, but hey, man, you enjoy your day, man. Good luck with everything you do. Like I said, no hard feelings, brother. I'm gonna go in here and fuck this breakfast off, man. I got some leftovers.
I'll probably take my dogs to the river swimming. I live right on the Swanee River, dude, out here in the middle of nowhere.
There you go. Go throw the fishing pole in there and catch you dinner. You know? But hey, man.
What's that? I had to open the door. What'd you say?
No, I said, shit, go throw the fishing pole out there and go catch dinner.
Well, I got a freshwater spring if I want to catch fish. I don't fish in the river. It's too dirty.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got a 80-foot deep spring. I go over there and throw a line in. Within 5 minutes, I got me a 10-pound fish I can bring home, skin down, and eat.
Yeah, I don't got it like that. I got to go to Stater Brothers and fucking buy me one off the fucking butcher and then come home and do them up, you know? But the good part about that is I get the fucking butcher behind the thing to clean them all up for me, you know?
Yeah. Well, I got DC Accuracy. DC Accuracy got cows and pigs and chickens. I just go to his house. He's got a big old freezer. If I ever run out and need anything, I'm good. I got that covered. DC Accuracy now. He's a farmer dude. But he also lives around me. We go around filming different events and things like that. Yeah, check his page out. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep. All right, brother. Well, hey, man, you take care, huh? I'll holler at you some other
time. Be safe. Be safe, man. Stay safe. Always watch.
Stella, thank you for having me up. I hope you continue to feel better, man, and you get your van fixed. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
Where'd you go, Stella? Stella! She's probably there messing with the grandchildrens. Okay, who we all got in here? Throw me some hate. Throw me some hate, y'all. Let me see some hate come through down here. You should be proud. The Canadians, today should be Canada Day. Should be Canada Day. Hebrew, what up, Hebrew? Banjo, blah, blah. Honey, 100,000 protesters in Ottawa last week. Not one brawl. Cool. Hey, that's a lot of people. And that's not just Canadians. That's people from all over. I don't know where Stella went. You don't have the energy, no justice. Well, I guess Stella done went and took a nap. Voodoo child, why you want to be like that? You don't love me long time, Voodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo wants Andrew to be his son. Buzz and Hazard, his clothes smell like weed. Snipers spotted at the Canadian trucker protest. Well, they're thinking they're going to get violent. That's probably police. That's probably the police. Where is that FDSS? You still here? Russian Wagner group in Ukraine. Wow. Yeah. Hey, fuck PDF. U.S. borders closed for weeks. Honey, honey. Yep. Canadians don't have the will to fight. See, that's the problem. There you go. Violence again. Straight from someone like Voodoo. Always wanted to put violence on me. No hate. PDF. Don Huff. Well, see, the violence is what they're not doing, Voodoo. That's the best part of this. Didn't you read what Basic Bob said above? Or was it Basic Bob? They said 100,000 people and not one brawl. I don't know, Basic Bob. I mean, it's right there on their border. Do they have a right to? Used to be theirs. Ain't no time like now. Everybody at the Super Bowl be the perfect timings. None of the people of the world would know. They'd all be gone from the Super Bowl. Poof. Scary thought, Basic Bob. I would fear World War III is going to start as Russia invades Ukraine and then China invades Taiwan at the same time. Honey, honey, that's what I'm saying. Everybody just sit down. It wouldn't take long. Truckers are doing it. I don't know where Stella went. Stella, you left me. She said she'd be back, so she'll be back when she'll be back. Russia has been in Ukraine since 2015. I think I remember that. Didn't they move a bunch of people in there, set up some kind of something right near there and hired them all, and they all moved in, kind of basically had all their own people move in, take over all the houses, kind of, so to speak. Yeah, I stand with Canadian truckers. Well, they're calling it something 2022. Freedom Rally. Freedom Rally 2022, I think it's called. Freedom Convoy 2022, maybe. Maybe Freedom Convoy 2022. Yeah, I might have to open up my box again over here. Might open it up. See what I can find. Voodoo Child is answer to that question of saying about violence to get one point across. Honey said, Voodoo, we don't need violence. Voodoo Child comes back and says, honey, how come the rest of the world has to resort to violence? Question mark. I mean, I just don't know how these people think, man. But then I watch them drink beers and suck down the alcohol, boy. I'm trying to light a can on fire. Did y'all see that earlier? He tried to light his can. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but I mean, he's got the lighter up to his mouth and he's holding his beer can up to his mouth. He's trying to take a hit off his pipe, but he was taking a hit off the beer can. It was like, I hope somebody got that clip. Y'all need to back up and find that. Let me see if I can find it. Being as a, oh wow, What's Truth is live. I don't know if y'all know What's Truth. Here's What's Truth, y'all. Y'all go to his page. Check him out. Oh, we got music playing in the background. I'll turn it off. Let's tell him we're watching. This is What's Truth. We got Shame Citizen, Cold Steels over there, Wandering Hippie. You got the Wandering Hippie in there, wandering around trying to, what he up to. You know what I'm saying? You know what we talking about? Shit, I might as well well, ain't no sense sharing it on this page because no one will know. But I'll share him anyhow. Create post. No one will know. You gotta leave a comment when you do this. Share them on the community page. We got What's Truth, 233 subscribers. Go ring the bell. Hit the comments. One thing you can do to help him out. I don't know where Stella went. He's over there at the Pat King alleges some live streamers working for the feds asking strange questions. Breaking news, y'all. Pat King alleges some live streamers are working for the feds Wow. Okay, let's go to Stella's page. Let's see what we can find. Let's watch what's his name hit the beer can. Try to smoke the beer can. I mean, he's trying to smoke a beer can, y'all. Just saying. Did anybody get the clip? Somebody please give him the link. Let's see if we can find the clip of him smoking the beer can. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Flo was smoking a beer can, man. There he is. Let's back up a little bit, see if we can find him. Maybe it was in this part. Where are we at right here? We at the 3 hour and 2 minutes or some shit. Let's see if we go. That shit was funny, man. Let's see, where's he at? Here we go. Let's see. I forget when he did it. I gotta try to find it. We might have to watch it all over again to see him. I could probably go fast forward. Start way back here. Let's back up. He's got a beer can in his hand, and he's trying to hit the beer can. It might be around in here somewhere. I think I had come up on. No, he left. There he is. Let's back up, right? It's somewhere around here. He tries to smoke the beer can.
Take her to Slam City.
No, she's too good for that. She wouldn't go there. No, she wouldn't need to.
This is where he tries to smoke a beer can.
Fine with a little 1-bedroom house big enough for.
It's a replay. Where is he at? I know it's in here somewhere. This is where he was about to fall out the chair. It's in here somewhere. Where was it, Voodoo Child? I'll find it and I'll make it bigger. I can't share the screen unless Stella's here. I was just trying to find it so I know where it's at. I thought it was in there somewhere. Well, there we are. Let me try and make it go fast forward. Stella! It was you, Voodoo. Put your glasses on, man. You can see what I got to do. I can go fast forward a little bit. I'm pretty much waiting for Stella, trying to keep things going, but where'd you go, Stella? You're trying to find old Blood trying to light up his beer can. It might have been way later, though. I think I was up on the panel then. He wanted to try to cuss me out, threaten me because he's big old Billy Bat. Oh, there he was. There it was. I just seen him. Here we go.
Because Sam has a tendency to
Oh, no,
pull
he
his
was lighting the
junk
pipe
out,
this
slap
time.
it around on my
Sam. Hey, Mud Farmer, shut up,
morning,
son.
Jojo. It for what
I'm going to have to
reason?
put it on fast forward to find it.
One.
Hey, oh, I'm back and everybody's left me. Hey, Robert, I'm back. No, I don't know, but I'm back. Hey, Michigander. No, I went over there because she's making the T-shirt I'm making for Buds and Hazard, and then my son-in-law gave me over 2 dozen fresh eggs that I gotta put up here in my carton somehow or another, or find a bowl to put them in or something. Oh, I've got a container over here I can put these in. Anyway, I'm back. I got to go back over there about 10 or 15 minutes because the shirt will be, she's doing the pressing now. It's being pressed. Woo! Well, let me see. I hope these ain't ruined. Well, let's see. There's 12. Yeah, I got 24 eggs. Oh, that's a rooster. That's a rooster for sure right there. A lot of these are roosters. That one would be a little hen. I don't know if I'd want all these roosters or not, though. I think those two aren't any good. There's not many of these that are going to be hens. See, I can tell the difference in what's going to be a hen and what's going to be a rooster. That one's going to be a little hen. There's another hen. No, maybe half a dozen hens out of 2 dozen eggs, and the rest of these are going to be roosters. That's bad. Oh, well. I'm not hatching them. I'm eating them, so it's not going to much matter. Oh, maybe there's more than that hens. Yeah, I found a few more hens, but a lot of them's roosters. I don't know why he didn't want that egg that was kind of multicolored. They're kind of brown. That's brown looking. He's blowing the horn. Somebody else. That ain't for me. I got that dog collar. I ain't doing nothing. Nothing. I'm going to have a cigarette, you guys. How's that sound? It's okay. I can run a stream all day today. I can just leave it run. Why, Nani? Who cares? Oh, Buds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna love it, Buds. It's being made right now. We just finalized the graphics. Well, she had to get a gray shirt instead of a black one. That particular material she needed, they didn't have a black in your size, and so she had to get a gray. But it's gonna look really good. It's still gonna look really good either way. I just like black, you know me. But so anyway, she said in about 15 minutes it'll be ready. So you're gonna Buds, you're gonna have to get me an address. You've got my phone number. You're gonna have to give me somewhere. I don't care if it's a P.O. box or send it somewhere where I can mail it to. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, but just get me an address because I can mail it out here well Monday. That's when I go to the laundromat tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a real nice day. The post office will be open. She'll have it done. I got to find a little box to put it in, but I can box it up and mail it out tomorrow. So yep, Buds. Yeah, but did you send it to Oklahoma or did you send it to Arkansas? Did you send it to the Oklahoma address, Buds? because I thought I sent you both of them, but I'm not sure. If it's in Arkansas, it's going to have to wait. I'll pick it up when I get there. My son will take it and put it inside for me with my mail, but okay, I can wait and get the address. That's not a problem. What I'm saying is I could mail it. I could go ahead and get it mailed out to tomorrow because it's going to be finished here in a few minutes. Oh, okay, good. Okay, that's where I'm at. Because Honey sent me something, but she sent it to Arkansas. But my son will put my mail up. He always does. I get all my mail when I get there, packages and all. He takes everything and just he don't leave it in the box. He puts it inside for me, and then when I come, he'll bring it to me wherever I'm at, wherever I'm hiding at. He'll bring it to me. No, it's fine. I had to go next door, Andrew, because we're finishing. We're getting Bud's shirt. She went yesterday and got the t-shirts, and anyway, she's finishing up Bud's t-shirt right now. So I want to hurry up and I want to get it out to him because I don't like to put little projects, little things like that off. I like to get them done, get them out of my way. Then I don't have to worry about, oh God dang, I forgot to send that out. I'll get it done because I'll be going out to the laundromat tomorrow, and I want to send it out. So I want to go ahead and get it underway to you. Oh, and that little post office I found, it's on up a little farther than this other post office, but then people are real sweet. There's a girl in there that runs the post office, got her little baby on a pallet back behind the counter. That's about country as you can get. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. I think honestly, I think you and PDF would get along real well. Y'all take a little time getting to know each other. Seriously. Y'all have a lot you could talk about. Maybe you could teach some of these youngsters, by what's happened to you guys. Head them in the right direction. That's what you've always tried to do with these people, but they won't listen. I mean, Sam wouldn't listen. Jose wouldn't listen. Out of all the people in the world, I thought they would listen to you. I know they're not going to listen to me, but anyway, we know it didn't work. They didn't listen, and and now look where they are. Now look what kind of person Jose used to be, a half-ass nice kid, even with all of his little bad faults. But now he's turned into one of them. Let's put it that way, like the zombie apocalypse. He's just turned into one of those zombies that just does what the head whoever tells him to do. And he's kiss ass now. Jose's turned into a kiss ass. Oh yeah, everybody's doing well. My baby's still got the diarrhea. That's why I went over and changed his diaper and took care of him. Yeah, I picked up the other little grandboy, put him on my leg while I'm holding my baby, right? He looks over him and screams, "Mine! Mine! I'm his." He don't want to share me with the other kids. He's getting so jealous. He just turned a year old, Andrew. He's my boy. Yeah. Hey, Buds, how's your mom? You said she was having one of her days the other day. She feeling any better? I meant to ask you whenever I saw you somewhere. I meant to ask you, but I think there was a lot going on, and I didn't get a chance to ask you. But I meant to ask about if your mom's okay. She seems like such a fun lady. I bet back in her day she was a hoot to hang out with. One of these days I may be just like her, Bud, I might get dementia. Who knows what's going to happen in the future. Hell, I might get dementia and forget who I am, where I'm at, or where I'm going. I might be more lost than Dog Lips, y'all. That's going to be sad, because I love Dog Lips, but I mean, I could do the same thing. Hell, I'm up there getting in that age bracket, Hell, I just hope I live to be in my 80s like Bud's mom. If I lived, I don't know, but if I live to be that long, I'll be doing good. Ah, there ain't nothing good like good old farm fresh eggs. Because I was fixing to have to go get another box. But Bud, you're gonna like the shirt. I just wanted you to have a special T-shirt. You know, a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind. Don't never believe me. There'll never be another. When I make a one of a kind shirt for you, there will never be another one. That's one. That's the only. That's it. Never another one made. Only one in the whole world. Be worth money someday. I won't be around to see it, but it'll be worth money someday. You never know. But I just wanted to know, Andrew, how much you've helped me personally. Okay, you know, of course that pissed off people, Green Thing, and a couple other people, that you did help me like that. But it's none of their business. I just wanted PDF to know what kind of a person you really are deep down, you know. Because I wouldn't have made it here if Andrew hadn't helped me with getting that hitch, that leveling thing, you know. And I had no idea till what's his name, little fella, Arizona Traveler was telling me that that's what I needed to get, and Andrew had one, except for I needed it, and it would have costed more for him to ship it than it would have been for me to just order one and have it shipped here. So that's what I did. Because I mean, he had one he said he would give me, but I mean, it would dispute my purpose of me trying to get there to get it. But if I could make it that far, I wouldn't need it, you know. But it did. It helped. It rode a lot better, a lot better. And I may end up having to pull this camper out to my place in Arizona, you know, until I can get a cabin put in out there, or build one. I'd rather get a prefab one, just pay a small monthly payment and not have to worry about it, because I had to buy lumber that way anyway. It'd take a year for me to get it built. And I could always fix my camper up and empty it out and rent it out for an Airbnb spot, you know. I could make a little money, maybe enough to get the money back for the land at least, or put back enough to get the well dug or the septic tank in. But I'm going to get water tanks and have them set, those kind they fill up. Hell, I wouldn't even care. I'd get a cistern if I could find somebody to come fill it. I'd build me a cistern out there and just put water in that to suffice me till I can afford to get a well dug and put in. Because I know how much a well costs, not counting the digging. I spent $3,000 just on and that wasn't even counting the tank. But that was the pump, the pipe, the wire, my electrician to put it all in, my safety switch, and a couple other little things that I had him put in while I was there. I had him put me in a plug-in outlet to plug my heat tapes in, and an a power off and on switch at inside the pump house. Okay. Anyway, I had the electrician do a few things, so it did cost me a little extra for my electrician, but he did what I wanted. He dropped it, everything, and it's the only thing I've ever done is that's if I do leave the water run in the winter, it burns up that safety switch. And so about once a year, I have to change that thing out. That's if I leave the water run. And if I don't leave the water run, it won't burn that switch out. But anyway, other than that, I never had no trouble out of that well, not a drop. And I know I've had it in there. I've had that particular pump in there over 15 years, maybe 18. Before I went to an in-ground pump, I used an above-ground pump. Hey, Babylonian, how you doing? Well, yeah. Hey, Babylonian, have you not seen what they rent for Airbnb at Slabs? Believe me, my camper is it's every bit as nice as any of them in Slabs. I've redid it myself. I mean, it's got solar power, got a nice comfy. I got a brand new bed in here. I just repainted it all again inside. Got a refrigerator. I'm gonna have to go get that smaller microwave to put back in the microwave hole though, because I've got a big one in here right now. And then that way they can use the stove if they want to. I got to get new burner knobs for my stove though. I broke them. I broke the plastic inside of 2 of them, taking them off to clean them. Because it's it's just been set. It's been in here. I don't think if this stove's ever even been used, I'd be surprised. But I broke the knobs. They've been on there so long. The little plastic broke when I took them off. So I want a whole set of new knobs. I need an oven knob and three of the gas burners on top. It's got a 3-burner stove in here with the oven. You don't think, Babylonian? You don't think I could rent it for an Airbnb? Hell, if the Slabs can get that much for an Airbnb, I ought to be able to get a little bit. I'm not sure what all I want to do where yet, but I got plans from that place in Arkansas too. That way if my kids ever don't decide they don't want to stay there anymore, if they take off, I've got a lot of plans. I want to turn in these places to money makers. Got to make money. You got to make money to have money to do with. And so slowly but surely, I can get a little income coming in from this spot, and then use that income to get a little income coming in from my other spot, right? But I want to get that acre next to me, the one attached right to my property. And if they'll let me get that, I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up, I think. It's okay. Whacked Out Live can have all their fun over there all they want. I'm not worried about Whacked Out Live. I worry about, my channel, what I'm doing over here. I don't even go over there. I really don't. So they can do whatever it is they do over there. I don't know, don't care. That's their business over there, them people. I ain't worrying about them. We gotta keep our community together on this side. Is what we gotta do. And that's what it's all about. Babylonian, are you still here? I wanted to ask you though, have you ever been to Slab City, or did you have any desire to go there? I know I've been seeing you around a long time. I don't really know you, whoever. Yeah, but we got to try to keep it together. That's the only thing we can do we're better together than we are divided. And that's what, we gotta be together, Bud. You know how that is. Oh, and I took the other Z off, Buds. I had to lower you down to one Z. I gave you a free Z, but we took it back. I wouldn't mind having there's a couple of shirts I'd like to have. I would like to have a Slab City News shirt. I would like to have a Good Job Buddy shirt. And I also would like to have a what's his name? A green bicycle shirt. See, I like to collect them kind of shirts. You know what I'm saying? And all I ever I make custom one of a kind shirts for people. There's my Michigander. Look at you pop in here. I love you, Michigander. If anybody Buzz, if you Michigander, if any of y'all want to come up, you're more than welcome. Come up and chit chat if you're not busy, or yeah, it was good seeing what's his name the other day. Ben Enyas. I like Ben Enyas. I don't know if a lot of people like him or not, but he always is humorous, and he's a hard worker too. He's a real nice fella. I never get to see him. I do go to some of the grow streams, I like Bud Grower. You need a sandwich maker? Hey, I can make a hell of a sandwich. Shoot, Michigander, see if you'd have been here last night with me. The kids cooked some deer meat. Actually, my friend Slick brought some of his deer meat. Man, that was, and they seasoned it. My daughter seasoned it up. That was the best piece I've had yet. But they cooked it on the grill, and made some kind of a rice with some, I don't know, some kind of sauce in it. And had it in a bed of that rice. It was good, really, really good. Oh, I contact him, Buds. Yeah, there you go. That you can drop his link. There you go. Green Bicycles at yahoo.com. Yeah, he's got my number, Buds. I've talked to him. But one of these days, I'd like to get one of his t-shirts. Maybe later on. He's probably getting ready starting his busy time of year. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're correct, because I hadn't dropped it in a while. I dropped it earlier when I had a panel full earlier, but they all left to go over and trash talk somewhere else. Not PDF and Andrew. I was talking about the other bunch that was here before them. They went over there to do whatever it is they do over there. Yep. Sorry. There you go. Hey, Michigander.
Hey guys!
Are you trying to sound like Nubby?
No. Who the fuck is Nubby?
He's something else. He's something else. He's a handful, ain't he?
Who's Nubby?
That Wolverine, the one PDF calls the Nub.
Oh, hey, I don't pay attention to them fucks.
Yeah. Oh, he's fun to laugh at. There's AJ. AJ's real nice.
Let me see what we got going on here.
Yeah, the Goonies.
Yep.
Yep. No, I was working. I've been promising Buds his shirt, but I had to wait till my daughter went to the store to pick up. She has to get these T-shirts with certain material, you know, for her presses, as so the stuff ain't all like glumped up on it, you know, on that old stuff that don't work very well, don't wash up well. And so anyway, she got the right shirts now, but she couldn't get. I was going to do it in black, but they didn't have the black in his size, so we went ahead and went with the gray. It's a darker gray. But anyway, it's going to look real good. Bud's is going to like it. I made Vinny one. Have you met Vinny? Vinny Pistachio?
I don't know. I met most people in here. Huh?
Yeah,
If not,
I made him a troll queen one.
Bobo,
Huh?
you look like. Oh, nothing.
Oh, I was gonna say I made Vinny one. His is well, they always get one of a kinds, but I made Vinny a troll queen one, like my troll queen. Only she's playing drums. Oh, hang on, egg delivery, more eggs. Okay, thank you. Yep, I got our. Hey, here. Take this out there to him. I got a little thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta put these eggs up here. Give me just a minute.
Wait till you lay down and fall asleep. I'm gonna take
I
another
got
video.
this thing. My bowl turned around the wrong way.
Wait till you see how retarded my dog looks when he sleeps.
Hang on one second. Let me get these eggs in here. These
Oh
some
no,
good ones.
it's gonna be a minute. He's standing up looking at me at the front door right now, telling me to let him go, and I won't let him go. He runs.
My great grandson got him
I
a new
gotta
pit
chase him
bull.
for 3 miles. Well, he sits down and looks at me every 20 feet. Yeah, you need fun.
He wants to make sure you're coming.
Oh yeah, it's a game to him. That's just it. There's no reason to rhyme for it. He's just a fucking bonehead. Fucking dick.
Hey, CJ. My grandson don't realize he got his first dope of you got to clean the dog poop up yesterday. He's 9 years old. This is his first dog, his first puppy, and it's a pit bull. And he's going to learn the responsibilities that comes along with having a dog, having a pet, you know. And so yeah, he got the first dose of it yesterday. He really didn't like to, and he didn't want to, but eventually he went and did it. He had to go clean the dog poo up off the grass.
If he's smart.
So how's your Sunday going?
Getting high.
Damn. That was a big one, huh? I took a little one a while ago just so I could relax because I'm not really going to do a whole lot today.
Ooh. Ooh, that one got me by the boo-hoo.
Excuse me. If I do anything at all today, I'm gonna go get laundry done because I got to reorganize my bags, my duffel bags and my clothes bags, you know.
I ought to sit straight for a little while.
I'm gonna have to probably get more summer clothes. I don't really have a lot of summer clothes, so I'm gonna have to get a little bit more shorts and stuff. Because I only do laundry about once every 2 months, you know. So I'm gonna have to get a little bit more summer, not tank tops, mostly shorts.
I've been doing mine every week, roughly. Actually, a little bit more, but I'm actually so caught up right now. I don't have to. I gotta probably take off tomorrow.
I don't have enough to do every week, and I've got it's like I wash blankets. I've got the dog's blanket. I want to get it washed, and my blankets, you know, off my bed, and I've got my rugs. I've got a couple of rugs I've got to wash.
Usually, I do my blankets the most, my bedding stuff the most. But I've been
Yeah, me too. I've got to strip this bed down. I don't know why, but I don't know why. Why do these sheets? They were always. I don't care. You can't just get a fitted sheet that fits it tight enough to stay on. You know, you sleep
what?
on it
You
a
know
couple
what?
times and they're all wallered into the floor.
My boss, he quit going to the regular stores for sheets and stuff. He started going to the other facilities like bed and bath stuff like that. Because he gets stuff that's good and for roughly the same price.
I just needed to fit. Well, this is a 5-inch mattress with 2 inches of memory of gel top, right? And these regular size sheets are just the fitteds are just too big.
Yeah,
They make them anymore. They're just because they're making them for all those deeper mattresses. I had a pillow top in here and I took it out. It was just too heavy. It's too heavy to be in a camper. I gave it away. It was a nice big heavy mattress, but it was firm. You know, it was good and firm. But I fell in love with these memory tops. They got that gel top on the top of the memory foam, and it keeps you from sweating and all that stuff. You know.
Is it blue? Is it
Huh?
blue? Is the second layer, is it blue?
I think it is, but I don't remember.
I just changed my bed out and put one of those space age foam gel dealies in.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's really. I got one in my van and the same one in my camper. Bought the same one for both beds. And then I took out the pillow top and I put my table back in, but I've still got the pole a little bit too high. I don't have it fastened permanently yet, so I can still pull it off and shorten the pole some. I have to cut it up, get the sawzall out and cut it off a little bit more because I want it down below TV level, you know, so I can see the TV good from my bed.
I'm watching the chat. Does everybody hear me right now?
Hang on. I keep having to fix my sound because I don't know. While I'm out, you know, I keep getting these notifications and they mess my sound up. Hey Robert, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, everybody that's in the cold areas, make sure that you're backup supplied with heat that doesn't run off electricity. I think they're going to cut the power today.
Well, I'm in Oklahoma and it don't matter. I don't care if they cut it or not. I've got propane for heat, and I've also got a butane stove. If I've run out of propane because I need to go fill these tanks, which I haven't done yet.
I know it's cold as fuck all over, so just be ready.
Well, tomorrow's going to be 73 or 75 again here tomorrow. But but it gets down to 28 at night. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you at?
Oklahoma.
It ain't gonna be no fucking 80 degrees in Oklahoma tomorrow.
It's been. I didn't say 80. I said yesterday it was 73. It's gonna be 73 to 75 tomorrow again.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. We're not back up to 80 yet, but I mean it's well on its way. But it drops down. It drops down. You know, at 28, 20 something degrees at night.
73 in February, really?
Mm-hmm. I've never been here. I've never been here in February before. I've been other places. Hell, when I was in Colorado, in Pueblo, it was in the 80s all winter, the first winter I was there. In Colorado now. Yeah. Go figure. Snow was blowing all over Colorado Springs, Denver. Pueblo didn't get a drop.
Huh.
They set in a low dippy hole type place on the map. It's actually in a sunken place. So when it snows, it just blows right over the top of them. Snows in Colorado Springs, Denver, and then, of course, goes on up into the mountainous areas. There was guys coming down from Colorado Springs and Denver to go to work. And hello, Carlos.
Yeah, how's it going, fella?
Just make sure to be ready, everybody.
What's up, guys? What's up, everyone?
I stay ready. I stay ready because we don't know one day what this weather's going to be like. Honestly, it changes.
Nothing. No,
Well, a lot of people are sick too. The hot and the cold, hot and the cold.
I got to sharpen my big chainsaw and go out in the woods. I'm going to try to get ahead for the whole week because it's supposed to be cold for the week here, especially at night. And then next week it's supposed to start warming up. So. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
see that's
this dude's at a ski resort.
yep. I was gonna say, see, in California, you know, you can leave where it's a 90 degrees and a hot beach, drive 300-400 miles and be up in a ski resort like that.
Yeah, there's people out here skiing in just t-shirts today. I mean, it's like 40 something. Yeah, there's people in t-shirts. But you can go to like the Mammoth, sometimes like in June, you can go to Mammoth and just ski like in some shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, I can hang at 45, 50 with just a t-shirt.
Yeah, you're what, from Michigan?
Yeah, I'm in the cold now.
So
it was pretty cold. It ain't so bad now, but it was fucking frigid this morning. It was like 15 below or some shit.
Yeah, we've had a little warm spell here. It's been pretty warm lately. That's cool.
Yep, it's just now starting to warm up to where I feel comfortable to go outside and play. So I'm gonna go outside and get some work done. I'm gonna try to get ahead a little bit for firewood for the week. That way I don't have to worry about it. I like being lazy and getting stoned during the winter. I hibernate.
Yeah, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hibernate like a bear for the next week and a half, and then I'm gonna come out swinging hot and heavy as soon as everything melts. Would you believe me if I told you our ground never really froze here?
It hasn't here either. That's why when it snows, it sleets, it just melts. It's
Dude,
already did that.
I could walk out and show you right now. The other day while I was bullshitting with PDF, I took a walk out there and dug a fucking hole just to see if I could dig, and sure enough, I could dig real
A
easy.
few days before Christmas, it was 80 degrees. Then one day, and then we had sleet and snow, and it melted before it even hit the ground.
What's up, dickweed?
I dropped the link PDF. You want to come back up, honey?
I don't let that fucking old fucking cooter fucking bag up here. Oh, Catman dude. Oh, Catman dude grumping about everything.
That's okay. That's PDF. I like him. I like him how he is. Ain't that weird? You know, I like PDF just like he is.
Yes, they do, AJM. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm fucking kind of like, what the fuck ever. Mister, what are you looking at, you little dickweed? What the fuck are you looking at? What do you want? You got food. You got water. It's warm over there. What do you want from me? What?
Get PDF. Come up here. PDF. Come up here a minute. Come on up.
Yeah, it's cracking off all over the world, PDF. I think you're right. I think we're gonna start seeing skirmishes here and there. They sick fucking snipers on the people from Detroit side and Canada side.
Hey, Cat.
Hey, if it's proven that the military cuts one round loose before anybody else does, they're fucked.
Hello, Jay.
What's up?
No, it's a little chilly today because of the wind. The sun's out plenty bright, and if that wind wasn't blowing, it'd be really hot today as well. But tomorrow, we probably won't have any wind, and it's going to be really, really warm. So I can't wait for this to happen.
What?
That way I got different things planned to do for each day, you know, as far as my chores. Like you, I plan everything. I want to stop by the grocery store and pick up a couple more things. Like I was wanting to get something and I forgot what I wanted. I know I want some ice cream. Huh. I don't need any chips. There we go. Here comes somebody. Hey, Miss B. Miss B's back. Come on, we're getting everybody back in here. Uh-oh, hang on. Here we go. There's Cat. Cat come up to see you.
What's up?
Looky there. Look at my girl. You sporting. You sporting today, sweetie.
I'm getting new jewelry today. Oh, I can't
wait. Are
wait.
you?
Yeah, I'm getting a moon ring.
Cool.
And I'll show you later. Yeah, hi, Miss.
All right. You're looking good. You're looking happy and smiley.
Last night I wasn't, so they caught a little bit of a glimpse of what's going on over here. Right, Miss Skander?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Look at Sam. Look at Cat. Ah.
Buffoonery. I'll tell you all about it, but I think you already know about it. Hang on.
No,
Let
not
me
really.
check the chat. Well, what's going on, AJM? Hello, Jay Heighton. Pansy. Wow.
Pansy, there's
come you're not-
Pansy Wagon.
Pansy Wagon, you gotta go to Addie Lilith and click that link, and that's where I'm gonna be, okay? Because I'm a Texas cat. Look at this. If you look at Sasquatch, show me
Bobo.
Sasquatch,
Cool.
right? Look at his son. Wait a minute.
What about Sass? Leave him alone. He's a grumpy old cooger.
Shut up. I'm gonna show you something. Shut it. I've got fucking icicles, all right, for when I'm dumped in water. What's up, Miss B? And you know what, Miss B? That card is on the table. I'll go through it later, okay? I do cards, but this moon jewelry I'm getting.
All right, that's it. I got to roll a doobie.
I'm gonna tell the government over here when you're sticking people in a
we're in
stupid
trouble
room,
here.
can you give us this? Not a fake cigarette bullshit kind of. Whoa, whoa. Hi, we're all walking around on the floor with tobacco like this. Come on. In a little clicker thingy that costs $50. This, Canada, America, world, it's called Stealth Vape. I don't know if you've heard about it, but it comes in pretty nice, yummy, 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 Jimmy dummy. This keeps us calm. I mean, you're gonna stick us in the labyrinth of hell, right? So
Are
this
you
here is
home
made
now?
in Canada.
Cat, are you back home,
Well,
honey?
I'm home, so
Good
I'm
deal.
home.
Good deal. I didn't know.
Yes, I'm at home. I'm gonna show you something else. This is paganry, not paganry, but Wicca. Wicca comes in both dark and light, as you know. Stella, I'm getting protection salt. It's not the black salt, it's just protection salt. All right. I went online last night to show
They're
you the
trying
real
not to
truth.
send mine to me. They're delaying. It's supposed to have been in several days ago. And
Yeah,
now I
well,
don't know. Yep, no, they're sitting on it. They're just not
then
bringing it. So
that's
I had them
they want.
reship my other items that was in that same package. See what shows up.
That's right. I saw a PDF in here. He stuck his eyeballs in here. There you are. There you are, Dark One. I see you.
I did order. I found me a really small air fryer, a small one for me. Perfect. It's only 700 watts. It'll work fine on my solar. Okay. Because most of them are 12 and 1500 watts. And I really didn't want one that ran on that big of a watt. So I had to get a smaller one with a turning knob instead of digital and all that.
Yes.
Right.
You want something more like that?
Right. That's what I did. And I got it cheaper. And then Amazon gave me a $5 credit on top of that. So, oh, looky there. Look, look, look.
I know. He's sitting in his monkey chair.
I know. I love it.
He's in a monkey chair.
I'm in my chair.
I told you.
I'm in my office chair.
That's
There's
right.
no-
So
there's nothing
my
playing
office is
here.
upstairs. You saw it yesterday. I'm
hanging
watching
on the
my
wall.
live stream because I broke down. You know it. I know it. I told you fucking real truth, right?
No,
So,
I didn't catch it. You keep trying to speak to me in circles.
Hey, Cat.
You gotta figure out the
I
circle
want to
dot
run
then.
over next door and get that T-shirt. I'm gonna show Buds if he's still here. But
Oh, you know,
Buzz
I'm
isn't going
rolling my
anywhere. He's
doobie.
in the
I'm
hospital.
yeah,
rolling my doobie.
she told me come back over in just a few minutes and get it. And so I'm gonna run over and see how it's. She should have it ready by now, so I'm gonna go see.
So, okay, I'll talk
And
to
then
you.
I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, so hang
No
to.
problem.
Just sit there and talk. I won't
Hold
be
the
gone but a minute.
space.
What?
Hold the
Yeah,
space.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if your T-shirt's ready, Buds. I'll show you. It's cool.
Step on side and go run and get it. Now, This is CBD, all right? Buds, if you're in this hospital and you want your weed and shit like that, but you can't get it. Now, they have a cartridge thing for nicotine. So
Cardo,
stupid.
yep.
So stupid. So stupid. This is made in Canada. It's a vape. I was like, why can't we have vape in there? It would be so much better. And made in Canada? Come on.
Hey, listen, they do it. They do it. They have a bacon one.
Right. So I like the ones that are like berry flavor or whatever. My daughter does these too. It's like CBD and a bit of nicotine together. And it would make you feel better. Watch. I see my daughter do this all the time. It's like it lives in her mouth. Kind of like these cigarette things that they give us only once. One a day, guys. One a day. What the fuck is this shit? Whatever. So, stock up on them.
Oh.
Happy cat. You don't want to turn into miserable.
What do you think? What do you think, Kat? You think they're going to cut the power today?
I don't give a shit what they do. If they do that, they know.
Think so? I
don't think so. I don't think
it's
that they
awfully
will
cold in
because they
some
want to
areas.
keep an eye on you. Get it? Eye on you.
Yeah, I
How
get
could
it.
they do that with no
Yeah, I
Wi-Fi
get it.
shit?
I get it. I get
You know
it.
I don't get it. So this is Nick out or whatever the fuck. It's a piece of shit. So this here, we get the flavors and it comes in 3. Now when I go out onto my reservation, I go over to the next store and get my vapes, 2 for $18, or I can go say clickety click USB trick, right?
Yes.
And we
I
know
can
that
quite
the
imagine
USB.
things have
Hang
changed
on a
on the
second, Michigander, please. The USB is like that big. Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna cut yourself with wires and cords. They do this on purpose to trigger us. And we just gotta breathe, right? So I'm gonna start saying, why aren't we having this made in Canada in wherever hospital that we need, like Bud Grower, right? This would help you, not hinder you because you're a weed smoker. Guaranteed. This is part of the program. Click off your pipe, whatever. We all had a bong, we get along. Know him. There he is, all doing it. Tap, tap, tap. I already know what he's doing. He's getting in the grinder. Not the site, the actual grinder. So when I came out last night, it was real, it was raw. And you can't watch that right now because I put it on private. When it's real and raw and it's about drugs that the hospital wants and what my body doesn't want.
I can see it in your face now.
Yeah, we still have to go through this stupidity program. When I left the hospital, they didn't bring me these meds. Hello? Is anybody in there? Just not
Hey, Buds, are you back?
Buds, are you here? Because I'm seeing the 5G say retry. Me retry. There you all are.
Cool.
There you go. Karma Kitty. Ooh, that's me. So I told, yeah, he's back. He's got his eyeballs watching this.
Well,
You
hang
can
on,
get it in
Buds.
pretty colors. He's right there.
Look. Let
There
me
you
see.
go.
I may have to, let me close this curtain. Yeah, there you go.
That's nice.
Yeah, but it says Best Buds. And there at the bottom it says
Oh,
stick
that smells so
together.
fucking good, dude.
And look
Oh
at
my
the
god,
look at
it smells so
Sticky.
fucking good. This is gonna be one of them doobies,
Don't do
dude.
that because listen, Buds is in a hospital, and when you talk about
hang
that,
on,
you're
Bud.
just
You
gonna
ain't seen the
trigger.
rest of it. Just a minute. Bud, you haven't seen the rest. That's the front, okay?
And the back is.
And the back, and it kind of looks 3D to me, but anyway, it says
Oh, I love
Buds and Hazard. But it looks 3D. You can't really tell it, but it
Yeah,
like
it
it looks
does
like
though.
it looks like it stands out from the t-shirt. Actually, it looks like it's bubbled out, but it says Buds in Hazard.
I'm a night smoker. I'm a night
Ain't it
smoker. I
pretty?
don't really do the
They
day
told you I was
smoking.
going to hook you up with a one of a kinder. They got your name and everything on it. But see how it's got the little pot leaves all down in here. It's all in pot leaf green. Yeah, I wanted it black, but she didn't
Hey,
get
that looks all
couldn't
right
get the
though.
black shirt. Yeah, she couldn't get a black shirt, so because he's tall, and I said, well, this will work fine because he's a tall fella. You don't want no
Right.
t-shirt that rides up like a billy rider. But look how cute these little fellas are. Look at his little teeth. Look at his little teeth. He's got little green Jose teeth. Look at the teeth on them fellas.
Jose teeth. Green Jose
And you could
teeth.
see
Listen to her.
yeah, but you could see. But it says best buds stick together. That's me and Buds. We're best buds and we stick together. And look, he's smoking his
I'm
little
not
hooter.
best
Look at his
buds
little
with
hooter
him.
sticking out of his mouth.
I'm gonna advocate this shit for you. I'm gonna put a protest online.
But
We
look,
want
it's
this
not
killed.
none of that. Look how it's made though. It's not that old sticky stuff that this actually is embedded in the shirt. You know what I'm saying? It washes
Well,
really good when you wash it up. It's not like
right.
those old sticky things that cling together
No,
when you
it's
pull them
like
out
a
of the
contra
dryer.
t-shirt.
Yeah, and you can't get them apart, and then it pulls all the color off of it when you try. This ain't like that. She makes these kind. That's why I had to wait for the right kind of shirt. You're welcome, sweetie. I just wanted to show you. I just gotta find a box now, a little box to put in. I can probably get one at the post office when I go there. I
Or
love that
all your
post office, by
Amazon.
the way.
Put it back in
It's
the Amazon box.
yeah. I go no. I got this little post office I go to,
Uh-huh.
and there's a little young girl works in there, and she takes her baby to work with her, and he's laying on a pallet back behind the counter in the post office, right? The little country post office.
Different flavor, bud. Come on. And there's 3 in a pack, okay? So for
But that's
$18
for
or
you, bud.
$20 across the store, I go and get it from trade. I trade.
Like I
There are
said,
6
I just gotta.
nations. That one's empty.
I might could roll it up and just put it in this cheese box and then wrap because it'll fit in there. I think. I go to this
Wrap it up.
box. My big block of cheese comes in. I think I can roll it up and just stick it in there and then take that box up.
We can do anything, Stella. We can work a magic
Oh
trick.
yeah, I could make. I
Build
make.
it the way we
Yeah,
need
I
to. Roll
I
it up.
mailed something
Bam.
out in the cracker box one day. I just wrapped the
Yeah, why
tape
not?
all the way around it and
We reuse things.
address it. I use whatever I got for a box. I do. I'll make a box, but I'll get it when I tomorrow when I go do the laundry. I'm not going to do
Yeah.
it today. I'm gonna wait so I can go
No,
to the
me
post
neither.
office first and
Fuck
then go do
laundry.
my laundry second. But I gotta go. I gotta go get the ATM. This country laundromat. The machine will only break a 5 and a 1 for change, and so I have to go to the ATM somewhere else and get the money. And sometimes I have to go somewhere else and break a 20 down, okay, to get the 5s, just to put in the changer at the laundromat to get the quarters to put in the washer. Anyway, it's oh God, it's such
I'm
a
gonna walk
headache.
away, but I still hear her. Trust me.
You just can't you can't just go, oh yes, well I'm just gonna go to the laundromat. You can't do that anymore. Now down in Hot Springs, they've actually got a thing on the front of the washer. You can slide your bank card right in it. You know what I'm saying? And pay for your. You don't have to have quarters. Just go in there, put your laundry and soap and all that in, slide your card. Right now, the dryers aren't. You got to have money for the dryers. They're not automated yet, but the washers are.
You're getting fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. They're even automating. They're even automating the automation. Okay, if that
So keep
makes sense.
going.
You know,
Keep supporting.
they're
Keep
taking
putting your
away
money.
the
Under the
human
Berlin
job.
Wall.
Your money in it.
And the only reason they have a worker in there, of course, is to pick up, sweep the floor, wipe off the washers behind people, that kind of thing. That's the only reason they still have to have an attendant in there to take care.
So I want to show Buds something because I'm gonna tell them a lot of things that they actually need from the floor that I came from, because it's rights in Canada. Okay, so legally I can speak politically correct.
Well, how about your
That's
laundry? How about the laundromats?
my laundromats is
Yeah,
upstairs
there
in
in
my house.
Canada. How are they?
They are fine, but I have one upstairs. I just don't feel to
No,
do
I
fucking
mean, but
laundry
can you
today.
tell? How about the laundromats? I mean, do they, when you
There's
go
one.
in them, do you have to bring your own change? Do they have a
Yes,
machine that makes change?
there will be. You just need to break the 20, so you go next door and, buy your
That's
buds
what I'm
and
saying. See, now in Hot Springs, you can break a 20, you can break a 10, you can break a 5, you can break a
you could
1,
go down the
but
street.
not
They'll do
here.
it for
But
you.
not here. It only takes 5s and 1s here. Now you can
Okay,
go to the car wash. Here's the deal. The car wash has a changer
right.
outside of it, and you can pull up to the car wash and go up there. You could break down and even get your quarters there, right?
You can
And
have
then
red.
go down the road to the laundromat and deal
True.
with that. But I have to make, in order to get my change and get to the laundromat, I have to make 3 stops. Okay, just to get the money to put in the
Different
washer to
colors.
wash the clothes.
And
Ooh,
it
that
doesn't
wind
do
is
that.
chilly.
It doesn't do that,
It's
okay?
nice outside, but the sun's not on this side yet.
Well, not yet. I mean, you gotta wait for the sun stimulator to get around to you. So buds, it comes with a USB charger. Any USB, like your phone charger or what have you, but they give you one inside. So I have like 2, maybe 3. I got 3 of them, because then you know where you can put one downstairs,
Ooh.
upstairs. You're riding with them. You know what I'm saying, brother? And you're sitting in your bed.
Honey, where's my honey?
And it barely gives off smoke. All right. The USB charger comes inside. This is made in Canada. So
What? Wait a minute. Honey's in Canada. She says
okay,
apartments here use a coin card. What is that?
a coin, yeah, it's something that we take our stuff down to, but you got to get it filled up, right? Like next
Mm-hmm.
door, I have it in my house because I live here. I own here. All right.
Yeah.
So when they go to do it in their laundromat downstairs, they have to put in like a coin changer, a coin master, it's called. I'm sure she's going to say yes. I'm not looking at the chat, but it comes with, you have to go get them to fill it up and boom. Or you take it off your debit card. All right. And that takes
Yeah.
half the stress away from you. So you're not going to general office for this shit. All right. Or you can even take it down the street if you like, because a lot of people like the bigger dryers. They
Mm-hmm.
would even do it for you. Okay.
I
So
want to
like
see. Well, show
today,
me one of these days. If you get one, show me a coin card when you get it. I want to
a
see what it
coin
looks like.
master, anybody like Slow Burner or anybody like that has it in their building, whether they're talking to me or not, I don't give a shit. But these things will show you. It's made in Canada, and it comes with a tiny USB.
Huh? Let
And
me
it
see.
comes
Where's
in a
it at? Where's
box.
the? Where? Oh, okay.
Comes in a box. This is what you want to look up, buds. And this is America.
Oh, you're talking about your vape.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm talking for buds. Buds.
Oh.
This is the shit we want while we're sitting in our bed, because we're cannabis smokers, and that's a medicine. So a lot of people will abuse this medicine. Like, not saying that Michigander is. That's his way to go pop, and then he gets out there and he's got to do things before dawn. So that kind of gives him the energy, because he's got to work and he's got to do what he needs
I
to do.
take steroids. Does the same thing.
This right here, I don't like fucking medicine whatsoever. Thank you very much.
It's all I
like,
have.
see that scan bar? That's in
But
your new.
steroids make me just get up, get my work. They make me feel like getting up, getting my work done. If that makes sense.
You see what we're saying, buds? 5G looks like this, right? It's in this new phone I got here, and you're not connected yet. I keep trying to get in. Gabby was trying to get in from Scotland last night, and I'm saying, you're not fucking connected, so don't even try. This is on Canada's side. Canada. Like
I got this is a 5G phone, but I don't have 5G service. I'm lucky I'm lucky to have 4G LTE. No, out here I'm in the boonies. Tar right across the road, and I'm lucky to have 4G LTE. To be honest, I really am. I'm lucky I still ain't got 2G out here.
You're not connected yet. Promise you, sweethearts, because I keep
but I don't
want
want 5G though. I don't care. If I had a way to turn it off in my phone, I would.
That's right. Because it showed me everything is this phone. Key, and it comes with keys. So of course, when you want that phone, that's your phone, guys. Nobody else is
I'm gonna have to
touch your
Buds,
phone.
one day when you're making gummies again, be sure and let me know because I want to watch you do it from the beginning because I've got some stuff here. I want to make me some gummies, and I need to know. That's why I need the email. I need you to email me, or you got my number, text. But I just need you to tell me what I need to buy to make it, and then I'll have it all here ready for when you get ready to do yours. I can do mine, and I can do it right along with you.
No, I know. That's what we're talking about right now. I know. Just you got to take half the load off me because this is.
And I would like to make me some can of butter and some can of butter, Buds, and I want to make me some gummies. I want some gummies. Oh, okay. Well, we'll live stream when you do it. Let me know because I want to be there, and I won't make plans to do a live stream or go to somebody else's.
Thank you.
So I'll show up at yours so I can watch because
I want that.
Yeah, because I know it's a lot of. I know I saw you do a lot of stirring.
You can buy those machines.
They make a pot actually that will stir the bottom of it for you when it's cooking. It's got a thing that turns. It'll stir it for you on the bottom to keep the stuff from sticking. But I don't really know if that works good. But I got wooden spoons, to stir things to keep it from sticking it at the bottom.
I can find you the exact one that you need because I saw somebody doing it, and that was
Buds
does
it.
Okay, Buds, it was some kind of
okay.
Machine.
Well, whatever you do, I need to know what you do to make the oil first, and then anyway, I got plenty of stuff. Okay, I got plenty. So you just got to let me know how to do it.
Buds will do probably something like, Budsy, we just need something like a demonstration.
Yeah, no, I've looked. I can't. The only thing I can turn off and on in here is 2G and 3G, Jay. I've already looked. I don't have a Note. I don't have a Galaxy
I'll tell you why,
Note
guys.
phone.
I'm near Niagara Falls.
And this one does not have it where I can. I hadn't found where I can turn it off and on. In other words.
You will never find it because it's not going to be working right now, sweetheart. That's what I keep trying to tell
people. Oh, a magic butter
machine.
machine. Well, I don't know if I got money for one of them right now, Buds. My money's dwindling slow and fast, and
I'll find it for you.
I gotta bounce my pennies around. A magic butter machine, huh?
Yeah, and there's other ones that I saw. Somebody just put it in this, and they walk away, and then they come back because we are collaboratively. We believe in the creator, but they're creators. You see, we're using a double fucking tool system.
I just want to make me some medicine for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Do I know what you're saying?
Because I don't. Well, here's the thing. I don't really care about getting high, right? I don't. But
I don't like the pills that get me high.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't care anything about getting high any way, shape, or form. I want the stuff that's got the THC just for my pain. You know what I'm saying? So I can get up, motivate, and get things done, and without my neck and my back hurting every 5 minutes. You know.
We do it by hand over the stove or whatever the fuck. Okay. So, do you think that I live here and I don't smoke weed? I've been smoking weed since in utero.
I don't mind smoking weed like at night when I'm going to go to bed.
It's nighttime for me too. I can't.
Because I'll get munchies and then I'll go to sleep. I know what I'll do. I'll do it all the time. That's why I want to make some stuff, with the stuff in it that's not going to You know, it's just going to work. It's going to work for my pain, and then not make me get munchies and go to sleep.
So while I
What's
was
wrong with
having,
that, man? I love that shit. Man, you
you just love
high
it.
as fuck.
No,
You just
I
love
don't
it.
have
Get the
no
munchies,
Apple
you pass
phone.
out.
I don't have no Apple phones,
No,
and
you don't want that phone. That was San Bernardino you're shooting. So remember, you let them all in. When you let them unlock that phone. So I spy, but this phone has shown me everything and the keys. So if I'm having a conversation with Stella here, it's got keys. It's showing me codes. Okay, that's Project Pegasus. I'm gonna
Don't
be
care.
honest with
I got
you.
a chainsaw
Just a
file they
minute.
can shove up
I'm
their
telling
ass.
you about what I fucking know because I just look at them and I say, I know about Project Pegasus. And then you have Project
I know.
Pegasus 420 and you're all smoking moon rocks. I go to the reservation, brother. I'm part of Secret Path. This is the thing. Nobody understands this. When I say clickety clack, get the fuck back, that means all your trains are connected to Canada. All of them. Even Amtrak comes through here. Holy fuck, they're fast, eh? So this here is a still. And Justin Trudeau is also a pot smoker. He ran on that. Not a problem. Hey, Justin, do me a
oh,
favor.
cool.
Just do us a favor.
That sounds
Just look.
good, buds.
See this little tiny thing called the USB adapter?
I've got one of those. Yeah, I've got
Excuse
several
me.
of them.
They will take your wires in where I just came from.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes my cat. Addie Lilith is my cat. You don't want any more information from Canada? That's okay. You don't need to like this Texas cat. She comes with papers. Everything we want is receipts. We plug it in. Plug it in like a fucking Glade. And you plugged in, right? Plugging it in. Watch this, buds. Because this is going to help you through your quote unquote madness while you're laying there. And it will tell you when it's charged up and you're ready to go again. That's why I usually have 3. But I like the colors. See, so pretty. Now,
That is
then you
pretty.
take
I
it
like
out,
that.
right? And you go over to your vape shop. Now, everything I get, I don't pay the government. You're probably getting a dry mouth. Ricola with
How'd you know
echinacea.
I had a dry mouth? Who told you?
I have it too, because we're talkers. Because we gotta get a fucking message out.
That's true. Yeah,
Ricola.
well, I've had that 24-hour bug too this week, and I've been dehydrated
This,
a little bit. But I've been
this is
drinking a
honey
lot of
lemon.
liquid. I've been drinking Big Red today, though. Huh?
Honey lemon. Yeah, but what they give you in the hospital it's fucking shit. Come on. And I am in the hospital too, listening to Bud work. And he's
Did you
just
do?
getting
Did you
upset
do
and
like I
freak.
told you when you didn't want the food? Did you do what I said to do with it? Yep,
I
you
ate
did.
it. What are you
Okay,
talking
good
about?
deal. Okay, you did. That's all right.
So
That's what I
yeah.
wanted you to do. Okay,
So
good deal.
see the honey? So DC, brother. Of course we have honey. We have honey on the side of the roads with the Mennonites. So we just go right up and we are a fair system. That's what we want. And there we'll have it right there on the res as well. It's on Facebook. It's called, let me figure out what it's called. Little Brown Cow or something like that. And
I don't have any
bison.
Rotel, or I'd go make some. I've
No,
got that.
you know
Rogers, I've
nothing
got
about
that
what's going
government
on up
cheese.
here. We're like a
The,
foreign fucking
the
country
government
to you.
cheese makes the best cheese dip. Oh, it does.
I don't
It's
trust the
it's like
government.
Velveeta.
All of this is natural. Honey lemon with echinacea. Because that hospital, it gets your throat dry. And look at this. Ricola. Remember the Alpine horn, okay? There you go. Get somebody to pass your bypass with this COVID going on. And this is good for you. Then, when you want to shop, this is government.
And today it's not very cold, so now I'm just wrapping up in my blanket. Angie he sent me a blanket. He sent me a big sleeping bag and a couple pair of really nice booties. And so today it's not that cold, so I'm just going to wrap the blanket around my legs. So I got something for all occasions here. Hey, Bree.
See,
How
I
you
got the
doing?
sun stimulator like Sass. Look, it's over there. And I got the cat house. Like, just everybody's. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. And I can understand, but because I came out of the hospital. Canada, what are you doing?
I actually like those tortilla chips that the stores sell. I guess there's some kind of store brand.
It's not
But
an
they're real
infomercial.
no,
Information.
they're crispy, but they're really thin and they're super nice. They're really good for dipping in the cheese dip.
Do the dip.
It's
Do the dip.
yes, Joe. It's an infomercial.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's an
we're
infomercial, but
infoing
it's
it. We're
information.
infomercialing today.
I'm giving you information from my side because I have Niagara Falls just down the street. I can go for a coffee at the Peace Bridge.
Hell, every time I go to the Dollar General store, half of their shelves are empty. Only thing's ever got anything on it's that old crumbly bread, where you could
That's why
tell it's
you
like
want
it's week old bread.
Dollarama. You want
No, I know, but
Dollarama.
yeah, but honey, you do good to find what I find here. There's nothing here. I'm telling you, ain't even a Walmart here. Ain't nothing here. Nothing.
Well, this is
You
where you
you
scream and
drive
shout.
through town, and I think the stores are like one street apart. You know
I'm
what I'm
getting a
saying?
room. More
The only
jewelry
place
today.
I ever go, the only place I like to go is down to the ammo store. I like to go in there and look at their guns and their hunting, sporting good type things and
Sale. Do you have like that's where we go is Sale or Canadian Tire. I like to prefer not to feed
this is like a
Amazon.
sporting type place. It's it's guns and ammo and you name it. You can get fishing poles. You can buy just about whatever you want in there.
It's in
And
everything.
it's a store. I'm not sure if it might even be a pawn shop. I think it's a pawn shop too. It's kind of like a combination place. But they had everybody else was saying I called around. We ain't got no ammo. We ain't got no
This is the
ammo.
thing though. We're
But
Toronto.
I went
Okay.
there and they had plenty.
You see that? Made in Toronto. All right. Gord Downey did a lot of work because we used to have
But yeah, when
carts.
I went there, they had
No, we had carts.
I mean, they had everything you can imagine, So I couldn't afford a lot because I'm not saying they're cheap, okay?
Right.
But I picked up a couple boxes, but of what I needed, but because it's all I could afford that day, but there's it'll be fine for right now till I can see, stockpile some more later on.
And whatever
Stockpile as
flavor
I
you
can
like.
afford it.
Whatever flavor you like, you get 3. So usually I buy, this is $18, no tax. That's why I go out to the res. These people think that they know where the res is. Yeah, good luck. When the Mohawks want to shut you down, you're on backup, brother. You need to go then to a different place. And no, I'm not telling you because I went, I'm not telling you where I go. All right? Because they don't understand this land. They're not listening. So we say, fuck you then. That lasts a longer time than this stupid one rape. And don't throw the cartridge away.
Ooh, that sounds good, Rodders.
Right? They tell you don't throw this cartridge away. It costs $50. So
when I go visit Rodders, I just want to cook a hamburger out on the grill. That's what I want to do. I want to grill a burger and cook a French fry to go with it.
Let me tell Buds you something. Look up STLTH vape. All one word. Stealthvape.com. You will get pretty colors, but and anybody else who wants to fucking listen. If you're not listening, oh well. Become part of the system. Because you're already in the indoctrinated system. I am not. All right? We have the sun right here. Do I want to go outside? Not when I heard cops going off. I know what's happened. It's like Joker villain. Bat Squad was made here. Gangland Undercover made here. Our 4 towers of coal, bam, went down. You like music? I'll send you all pretty music. It's on Crafty Cat, Karma Kitty, whatever you want to call me. It's a label. But this is what you act. America, use your fucking mouth, please. And stop this madness.
I've got a vaping thing, but it's just for
no,
it's just for. I guess I'll just smoke tobacco in it. I got a real nice vape machine.
No,
I wonder,
we don't need the
can
machine.
you put like THC vape oil in it? Can I just pour that tobacco
my daughter knows
oil
how to
out,
trick this out. So does
or
your
even
kids
mix
are
it
smarter
together,
than you.
maybe? And I've got a really nice vaping machine, a real expensive one, and it'll blow a cloud of smoke out so big you can't even see. It makes it. You can put it up on 100. It's digital, you know, but I have to keep it down on about 25 because it blows out too much smoke for me.
That's what my daughter loves to do on TikTok. So otherwise, I tell you, the kids know this. The kids are high already, selling you stupidness. So thanks for the 2 trays, guys. That's how stupid you are. Okay, we are secret paths. And the thing is, when I pull up my hands, they know Gord Downey and the Tragic Hip. Okay? So it's like a wave of fucking red coming through your country. Hello. Coming also from England. We're not with them. Emancipation happened. So I go to my coffee machine. I have my greenery in here. I got a lot of fucking shit that I do to keep my mind busy. Like a busy
You know what I did,
right?
Kat? I went over to visit my son-in-law a while ago and got him all riled up over the football game. Telling him California's going to win.
So you know.
And then I explained to him why they're going to win. And he don't believe me, but
well,
I got
Super Bowl
hey, I
games
went
on
over,
tonight,
got him all triggered over the ball game.
We can tell you who's going to win. Who is it playing?
California.
Else? Oh, yeah. There you go. Bye, California. You're down. Toronto's up. Where your next city? We are
now
born
they're
ready.
Playing. Who is it? Oh, who are they playing today? Ohio playing somebody in one of the cold states.
This is just
I don't remember.
That
I'm trying to remember who they're playing.
In here, somebody from America. Thank you.
Angie will know probably.
Pills.
Hey, Shed Gang, how you doing? There's Shed Gang.
Yeah, he's like an iPhone picture. Like, I love me. Who do you love?
I got a shed too, Shed Gang. I got a she shed. I'm trying to hunt around. I'm trying to find me a trucker with a flat thing, a flat bed truck thing, so he can haul my. I want to get my shed and my camper hauled out to Arizona. I want to see. I'm gonna try to find and see how much. I'm gonna look on Craigslist and see if I can find one. I need to see how much they're gonna cost because.
Do you want to know where Kat was to be, Bill? Want me to be honest? What happens to you now? Because we don't have freedom of rights, freedom of speech.
Everybody when I get out there, Kat, I'm going to be all alone. It's it's just going to be me.
No, and, you're never alone.
No, I will be physically, except for my dogs. Now, me and my dogs, I will be physically alone, and I want to make sure I got all my stuff, got everything I need there.
So that means don't go fucking stupid when you can't find Stella online. She's alone at the moment, but she's okay. She's got her animals.
Yeah, I'm pretty much always alone, but I mean, when I get there, I'm really going to be alone. So.
Hello.
I'm going to be alone.
Yeah,
But
I get that feeling that she's gonna be alone, but she's gonna be all right. She's protected. Fuck, I'll even protect her by just me. I'm getting new jewelry. You just saw him walk out. He'll bring a pizza back. I have no fucking energy to do anything. My mind is like woohoo, 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 like a Gemini. It's just get that.
Well, this T-shirt that Buds has got was not made. It was made in Colombia, not in
There you
China.
go.
It's
No.
good material.
Here's
By the way.
Colombia.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
one's made in Colombia. You know what was made in Colombia?
Yeah.
Weed.
That's there you go. But we also did
Poppy,
worldwide
weed, poppies, that kind of stuff.
poppy, opium,
Yep. Oh, yep, that kind of thing. So that's where.
heroin,
So the
coffee bean.
T-shirt, where the country it came from, suits what went on the T-shirt, and this was all made with love.
My own country.
Beautiful, beautiful
All right.
love.
My own country.
And my daughter, she's a sweetie.
I waited for the debit card. I lost it. And I'm not driving my mind crazy. I'm just gonna say I lost my debit card and I need a new one. That didn't come. Free my cat, all right, Lilith here, who's probably up my ass right now. Yes, she is. Yeah, she likes cords to bite. Nice cat, huh? And she bit my new cord in Walmart.
Yeah, this is really a nice
touch
shirt.
anything. I got a new charger within 2 days. 2 days. All right.
Yep.
With all that.
Yeah, I got a few of those. I love those chargers. Cat, I use them sometimes, like when there's either when I'm parked under trees and I can't get sun to my solar panels. You know what I'm saying? I have to pull out my chargers and
flip
use
them
those.
up like this. The rest, they flip them up like this. And then sometimes
I've got a little 20-watt panel. It's actually 210 watts. It pulls up like a book. But man, I can lay it on the dash of my van, and it'll charge something up. It only charges one device at a time. It's only got one USB port on it. But man, it charges fast. It's pretty nice. A friend of mine got it for me. It's a Renogy brand, I think is what it said on it. When I thought it said when I got it, let me tell you. See the box it come in, it said it was Apple, right? But when I took it out of the box, it said Renogy on the device. So I don't know if Apple makes it or if they make them for Renogy, maybe. I don't know. But they got something handy. No, there's something hand in hand about Renogy stuff and Apple.
Yes.
Apple's got their stuff in their pocket. Because like I said, the box it came in said Apple on it. But then when I opened it up, the solar panel part is a Renogy panel.
Renewable energy. You got to put that together, Stella. We're not stupid, okay? Energy.
Oh, get this! I'm gonna get one of those. There's a metal coffee cup. Get this, and it's got listen. It's power. Okay, you can boil you can heat up your water to make your cup of coffee or cup of soup in it. Okay, you can put it on a hot plate. You could put it on a wood stove. You could put it on gas stove. You could put on anything you want and heat this cup up, and you can plug your phone up into it, right? Yes. It's got a cord with a USB hanging off of it, and that heat from that's from whatever you're heating, whatever you're doing it from. You can charge your phone from it or whatever. Charge your laptop. It don't matter. Whatever you charge it up. Right there while you're heating up your bowl of soup or your cup of coffee. Huh?
Right. Or a hot plate. We have a hot plates here.
Yeah, but I've been trying to find one by themselves because it comes with a little wood burning stove. It comes with like a kit thing. And I don't want the kit thing because I don't want the little wood burning stove. So that whole thing's like $129. What I'm looking for is just to get the cup itself because that's all I need. I can heat it on anything I've got, right? And use that to charge my phone if I need to. Now that is an item worth having, but the problem is getting it. I don't need it where it comes in that kit. Oh, Pangie, Did you hear Jose? Jose gave his BioLite away. He says I know he sold it, but he says he gave it away. Hey, TG. There
That's
you
what I
go.
call him
There's
now.
Terry.
I
And
have to call you TG now because that's your new channel. But you know you're
yeah,
Silky Turkey
I like
Vulture.
calling him that anyway.
Hi, honey.
There's
You know
JoJo
what the
back.
funniest thing is?
But I couldn't
I
believe
use
all that trouble and all that issue Jose had over that damn BioLite stove. And then he turns around. He says he give it away, but we know he don't because he ain't gonna give money away. That thing was expensive. He sold it. He didn't fool me anyway. But I don't care. It was his. But I'm just thinking, why is he getting rid of all of his stuff? You know what I'm saying? He's not making
well,
any sense.
no, it doesn't make sense to me because I got the 2 burner upstairs plus an extra one. Plus I have the
He got rid
flashlight
of his
at the
tent. He got
Coleman
rid of his
lamp.
tent already. Now he's got rid of his BioLite stove, but he's got the new backpack. Okay.
I'm ready.
And
If
I don't
anything
even know
goes
I
out,
don't even know what he carries all in that big old backpack. He ain't even got a tent.
Jojo, how's it going?
So I really don't
Jojo
know
was a man.
what he even packs in that backpack. Maybe he's trying to lighten his load. Maybe he started carrying all that mess around with him that he don't use. I don't know.
See,
It'd be smart.
they want you full of drugs, and I don't like drugs. Okay.
Now I'm going to get me a tent.
Tomorrow I
I'm going
gotta
to get
call
a
the
tent.
doctor.
Listen, so that when I'm in some of those places, you know what I'm saying? Those BLM land places, I can pull my tent out and set it up, you know, when I'm just in my van. That way I look like I'm really a tent camper or something, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm really, I'll put my tent up and, you know, sleep outside if it's nice. But if it gets too
See, you
cold,
get the nice weather
I can always
but
go get in my van and get in my bed if it gets too cold, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
But yeah, and when I'm not, I can sleep in the tent.
Outside.
But they don't, the one I think I'm looking at one, it weighs like 5 pounds. It doesn't weigh very much at all. But it's one of
Pick
those
it up and
Boeing
go like
tents.
a
No, this
gypsy.
don't have poles. It ain't got none of that mess I got to mess with. I can take it out of the bag it's in, throw it up in the air, and it'll come down and it'll land right, popped out, set up, ready to go. All you got to do is stake it down so the wind don't blow it away. Pretty much. Pretty easy. That's what I want. Easy peasy. Right?
That's the thing, right? So these are
Yep.
easy to get.
And then if I'm out
same with
fishing
Tim
or something,
Hortons.
it goes to raining.
No,
You
where I
know,
came from,
I can
where I
always
just
unzip
came
it
from,
and let my dogs go in it if nothing else and get out of the rain, you know.
I want to see something that I get on the rest. Buzz,
I think it'd be pretty nice.
are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Start singing. Dun-na, dun-na,
What?
dun-na, 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 dun-na. Big Bender, come on. Super Bud Cannabis. Bud, this has a
Oh.
fucking name on it. No kidding. Pink Culture.
Oh, you want a shift pad?
I don't pay the fucking government, Justin
What's a shift
Trudeau.
pad, Pangy? Well, you know what I'm gonna get to put him. I'm not gonna get no big old ass heavyweight air mattress. I'm gonna go down to the dollar store, buy me a couple of them little $1, $2 blow air up mattresses wraps, and then I'm just gonna stack them up and lay on top of them in there. I'm gonna spend a couple bucks.
We keep our mind busy, Bud, over here while she's talking. It's like,
Just to lay my sleeping bag on top of, you know, for a little cushion, so my bones ain't digging into the ground. But I think that'd be fine for me, you know.
I don't listen to this girl, so why does she keep coming up as? Anyways, who gives a shit? I know you do. That's why I said, get the fuck out there.
Oh,
The
Mr.
sun is
Gander's got to
going
go get his
down.
wood
Right.
before
Get the sun
420.
going down.
Okay, go get
He
your
hits his bong
wood.
and he's got to go.
I know he
exactly what
does.
he's doing.
Yeah, no, he does. He's got to get the wood in because it's going to be cold there tomorrow. He's going to need it. Yeah, he's going to need his wood.
He's right next door to me. Pretty much. We're tapping at his door, and it's one of those, Mr. Gander, I'll see you later. You know, I'll see you later. And when that guy comes back in, he'll have pretty jewelry for me. Ooh. And
Well,
he's definitely for
I want him to come on the panel and bring when he's not tired and ain't got something to do and play guitar for a little while
Oh, he
for the
will.
people.
You're gonna teach me.
Yeah, because he's really good. And
Right.
the people in my community over here they've not even got to hear him. They've heard a lot of we do have a lot of good musicians, right?
Remember
And
what I
but
told you
he's
last
one
night,
of them. And
brother?
I wanted to kind of let him get his name out there, you know, as one of the good guitarists in the
You see my big
neighborhood.
mouth?
Mm.
It worked. It worked. It worked for something good.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. And then I'll slap you on. One stream is for sock account. I give you advertisement for free. I keep everything your name.
Well, when I get moved out to the desert, are you going to come visit me, Kat, and help me when I get out in the desert?
Are you coming to Canada?
No,
I said,
are you going to come here? Are you going to come out to Arizona?
Oh, Arizona. That sounds
Yeah.
called me for some reason. I think that's the Blackfoot tribe.
I don't know. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? Spooky's in here, y'all. But no, you can if you ever get a chance to get away from Canada, once I get out to Arizona, it shouldn't be that far for you to come straight down that coast, you know. And
oh, my family will come down the coast, not a problem. We'll fuck things up. We're so tiny. The ladies are tiny. I'm tiny. Okay. So a lot of these drugs that they're feeding me, it's like, holy crap, you can't clickety clack, don't come back. It's a horse thing. So,
I remember that.
Right. Everything's connected, including the train lines. We were your underground railroad, right? And it goes into Niagara Falls.
My dog can't stand my dog. It hurts my dog's ears. The train hurts my dog's ears so bad that he just howls and screams at night until they quit.
It's like whoever I can hear your trains because I live by a train where it happened.
Me
With the
too. Yeah, me
derailment.
too.
It was a
I mean, I don't.
derailment.
Hey, I
Stella.
used in Kentucky, and I live so close to one there that the
I'm telling you,
vibration. No,
this is why
I
America.
slept to train vibration. Seriously, that vibration would just shake you in your bed, you know. And
Oh yeah, we used to have to stop
but
talking because
I
the
don't feel the
train right
vibration
there.
here, but you can hear the noise. You know what I mean when the train's screeching and stopping and pulling forward and backing up,
You're
because that's
coming
what they
into
do right
Canada.
here.
Okay, this is what I show you all on my Crafty Cat videos. Okay, I've showed you change. What the fuck is going on? Change.
But I'm going to be getting ready to leave here. I don't know when I'm going to get to, but I'm going to be working on it for sure in the next couple months. I got a couple things I do want to get on fixing my van, that thermostat, and I want to make sure recheck my
I
brake
gotta bring
lights
all
and
my
stuff.
plants in from outside because my daughter's whole floor now I can use and start
That's why I
seeding
want to. That's why I
again.
want to get to Arizona.
What's the cost of dirt?
I can build me a greenhouse.
I can get a greenhouse.
But no, I'm going to build one, but it's going to have to be on account of the wind out in the desert. You know, that wind and that sand.
What we see you're doing.
It'll tear down like a PVC greenhouse. You know, it won't last at all. So I'm going to have to build one and use that cloth window screen on it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Type stuff.
When I lived up north,
where I
Stella,
can
I had
roll it.
all of it.
I'm gonna fix it to where I can like roll it up and down. You know what I mean? The screen to let sun in and keep sun and
Look
keep
at
everything
Lowe's.
else out. And
I'm telling you right now because I can get one and put it in my daughter's room. Look at Lowe's, and they have a garden screen like what you're talking about, so we can start seeding again in whatever we want. Because downstairs, I've already got the garden going. Upstairs, I got a garden going, and I put
yeah, but I'll have to build a
Stella.
greenhouse. Well, there's no trees. I don't have a fence. I don't have a privacy fence. I don't got none of that. So I'm gonna have to build a greenhouse in order to be able to start growing.
They come all now with it's like pickling barrel. Everything comes in native. What
Yeah, that's what I want to do too. I want to pick me up from some of those big those great big 55 plastic barrels, 55-gallon ones, because I want to catch rainwater,
Yeah,
rain
that's what we do up
catchment
here.
barrels, and that
We
way
do
it's
this
less
already
water
here,
I'll have to
Stella.
buy until I can get the well put in, to keep my garden and plants watered.
That's what I do every day. Look, it's right beside me.
I'm going to build me a fish pond because I want to
We
make
already have
I
all
want to
these
make an
things.
aquaponics pond also.
The thing is,
Besides the greenhouse, I want to make an aquaponics garden, and I'm going to raise either Japanese koi or
Koi's.
goldfish, any kind of bottom feeders
Put
that's
a
going to make.
goldfish in there, all right? You put a
Yeah,
goldfish
oh yeah,
after you get the tarp in.
I've
Put a
raised
goldfish in
goldfish
there, you'll get a
before.
koi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me. I had a big old huge one of those tubs you feed horses in it, a 300-gallon one, and
You just get a bathtub.
I just filled it full of water and threw me in a bag of goldfish one summer.
Right.
And by the next spring, I had thousands and thousands of baby goldfish in there.
And
I just
snails.
and no. It froze in the winter. The water froze like 4 to 6 inches on top, but the fish down in the bottom, they were just fine, and they bred now, I'm not kidding, and
They
had
will.
thousands and thousands and thousands. I'm really good on this fish thing.
Yeah. And that's what we do. I mean, I have a back garden, a Shangri-La, really and truly, that I told them. I said, I'll go and take care of grandma's because she did all of that. Plus, she had the corner house.
Yeah.
This is where also it's history, guys. This is why you don't know Canada because not everybody's understanding what I understand. Lakeshore is changing. And that's going to be like, you can walk all the way down to I Am Invictus Games started here with Prince Harry. Okay. That's his charity for, like, you saw him going across in the Arctic stuff. So when we see things like this, he's showing you, like, I have charities to do. You got to get your hand humble, bumblebee work. And same with Gord Downey and the Tragically Hip. What you're talking about is like old news to me, new news to you. And it's like,
Jay, that
Down
would be
with the
great.
devil.
That would be fine anyway. I mean, there's like a lot of space there, I mean, it's not like we're going to have to break our back or anything, we do something if we want to, and if we don't want to, we won't. That's how
right.
you do it.
You're a stubborn mule.
Ain't no killing yourself to get things, be in no hurry. In other words, I'm never in a hurry,
See, and I got everything here, like even rocks to paint, like when she's talking.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some company. Jay, for real. It'd be nice to have company, somebody to visit and talk to and, share my dinner with every day and,
Right.
smoke my bowl
They've
with or
separated
whatever.
us like Demolition Man. Can you see this now? And this metaverse or Metatron or whatever the fuck, it's connecting all these lights. I'm a light.
Yeah, there was a guy
I know
yesterday
that.
asking about buying my van. I said, nah, I don't want to sell it because they're not going to offer me what I'm going to have out of it just to get my money back out of it. And I ain't losing money because, I don't care if the motor blows up, I'll have another one put in it. The transmission goes out, I'll have another one put in it, because the
Oh,
rest
that
of
was
it's
a
already,
rhyme and she didn't even
already
know.
fixed up like I want it, I mean, everything but finishing out the inside, the walls and ceilings. Everything else is just like I want it in there. I'm
See
still,
this?
of course, situating and redoing and seeing how I like stuff sitting this away or that away. I still got to get that frame to that passenger seat out of my way. I'm gonna have to get out. I'm gonna have to borrow my son's. He's got
We
a
have
drill.
Dollar
His
Tree
is more
here. I
powerful
won't
than
even walk
mine.
into it.
And undo the get them nuts out there, get that metal frame out, because I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna keep it just in case I ever do want to put the seat back in it. I kept the seat. I even kept the window out of the back where I put the air conditioner in, Cat. I got a window air conditioner in the back of my van. Ain't that funny?
But the funny thing is, it's about Silicon Valley showed you all this prior to, and I don't think a lot of people clicked on it and watched
Only
it.
thing silicone, I want some fake boobs.
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
your this shit. Okay, this shit now is in Toronto. Hello, ABC 123. You see, I listen to your network, but not today. I'm not watching fuck all today. I'm watching my flowers grow. See, I checked out a system where it didn't cost me fuck all. This is Kalancho. That was a reseed. And this is what keeps me busy. All right? They're native plants. That's Chronos, that's this, that, the other, Ivy. Here, I'll go to this side so you can see. I always buy 2 of the same kind. This is where we say, next time you want to shut things down, shut down Walmart. Shut down fucking everything else. Keep the mom and pop stores open. That's what we want.
I know, but the bigger stores keep coming in running the mom and pop
The
stores
problem
out.
is Canada is saying we don't want fucking American shit that you're not selling. You're selling different stuff. That's how Target got out of here. Because you're not selling the same stuff as America, fuck off. And Walmart does it too. So when you get a whole heap of mad fucking Canucks,
Yep,
Canadians
I found my blue tape.
in Toronto, yeah, you got a fucking problem. Got a problem then. Because you're not listening to us.
You know, I forgot I could have made me some. I'm going to put my chocolate over because I keep forgetting I got chocolate.
Put it in the freezer. It tastes best.
No, it's hot chocolate. It's for making hot chocolate.
Oh,
I just
make
keep
me
forgetting
one
to
too,
have it.
please.
And there goes that out.
So, but
It's
it's stuff like that,
no, I'm
right?
just
Like
looking around for a box.
I know, just
Looking around for a box. I guess I can take this cracker box.
You're a cracker box? What?
I'm trying to make a box to put that t-shirt in. I got a cracker box here. They work really good, by the way.
TG's gonna clip that. She's a cracker box. Take me out to the ball game. She's a cracker box.
Yeah, it's a cracker box. It's perfect. It's fitting. It fits perfect.
Fair. Buy me some peanuts and apples.
Yep, it's perfect.
Cracker
And then I got
Jack.
this real pretty blue tape. It's what it is painter's tape. And I use most of the time I don't use tape, but I've been using the heck out of this painter's tape. And I cover up, and if you don't say crackers when I'm done with it, I just wrap it all around the outside, cover it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Cracker Jack boxes.
No, it's crackers, saltine crackers.
Are you forgetting that Terry's in the room? He's gonna clip this.
That's okay.
I call you a Cracker Jack.
I'm making. I love Cracker Jack, but I'm making a cracker box just to mail Buzz's T-shirt.
Thank you, Jay Heighton. Look, I got some over there. It usually sits on the stairs, okay? But I got them over here, and I like my herbs. And then I can get new herbs and just start all over. Started from the bottom. Started from the bottom, and you work your way up. So it's stuff like that. That no wonder people think that. Look up there. That's gonna be one thing that I can teach you. The Starlink and all this other shit. Because come on, use your brains. I had to use my brains. Those are desk lamps, to be honest. And I go to the Dollarama. That's yellow and green.
Yeah, we've got a green dollar store here. I think the dollar.
After I figured out that after we were lied to with Subway, Philadelphia, yeah, all right. After we found out you're putting bleach in your food, are you fucking wanting me to eat there again? I didn't like it to begin with, so I stick with the red and white, which is Canada, or whatever you fucking want to call it today. The thing is, we're speaking walrus to you. And it's like, what are you talking about? That's the thing. You're America. You're always asked to know. Unfortunately. And I hate that. I hate it that they do that. All right. So it's like, I hate when they do this. It's like the troublemaking, peacekeeping country that we are. And it's frustrating. It's like me going through a computer and it's like, it's talking Chinese to me. Or
Oh, and I
whatever
got these
language you
new
want.
stickers. I'm gonna.
Hi, Jason.
Well, actually, it's gonna have my. I'm gonna have my Arkansas address on my return label.
Choo
Due to the
choo.
fact that I don't have any stickers with this address here, but it's okay
They had, if
as long as
I've
I
been
got a
watching
return
things,
address on it, just in case it gets lost.
I've been watching my friend that
Lost,
writes
missing, or stolen in shipment, which I hope not.
about history. And they're
That
all
lady at the
revamped.
post office, though, I can send this little
That
box
was a
here
bird.
for about $6. It don't cost that much to ship it. I'm serious. It's real cheap to ship it. The cracker box size. I'm
Ship anything to
gonna go back to
Toronto?
that same post office. I really like that girl in there. She was
Okay, go
really
send
sweet.
something to me and you'll get pissed off at the price. Just to get that shit to me from where you are. You'll be like, you know how much that fucking cost me in postage? Yeah. I got $300 equivalent is $262. My $262 is for your $300. I came back and I
Well,
showed the
you get
person.
so much insurance on it anyway, because first class, everything has so much insurance. They always ask you if you want to buy insurance. I tell them no, because I already know that there's a $50 insurance on all first class packages regardless. And I already know this, so.
It does. I'm
Yeah.
answering.
But
I'm
they try to
answering the
sell
chat.
you
I'm
more
in the chat.
insurance. They try to sell you insurance that you're getting free anyway with your postage, right? And I don't pay that because I just don't pay that. But
Jason, you're still the best.
I ship too
Still
many
on my list.
packages out. You know what I'm saying, to do that. So
We need each other, brother. You look at where I am and look where you are, and you used to live right there. That's one of the. They need the lights. I'm that person for Brightwater. Okay, when the signals are actually going up, I haven't stepped outside today because I hear the
boy, I
whirly
have.
birds.
It's nice. It's nice outside today.
Not when I know what's going on in my city. It's like you're playing Batman and Joker, for fuck's sakes, for realsies. Except for Joker, it's Oakville. And we're Batman. Okay, we're one tower up here. Jason knows this city. He used to live here. Why he moved out there, God knows. Only God knows why. Because you did do your. He hates that I have a double sink and he's only got a wash sink. Right. Like, what the hell is
Yep.
that? Even Petey goes, what the? Right.
I know what you're talking about.
He could divide an actual sink if he went to like IKEA. Brother, listen to me. And you can divide it so you have a bigger sink. You can stick something
I'm
in there,
gonna
you
put a
know,
sink
like
in my
metal or
van.
whatever.
I'm gonna put a bar sink eventually in my van, and I'm gonna put a water holding tank in the back of it. But I'm not doing that right away. So for now, I use those 5-gallon water bottles with a 12-volt rechargeable pump that makes a faucet that I set on top of my bottles and pumps my water right out. I don't have to pick those big bottles up. I just have to put my pump on there, and you can run about off one charge. You can pump out maybe 4 5-gallon bottles of water on one charge on it. It charges up USB. I love anything that's rechargeable. Okay, if it's rechargeable, I like it. But that's what I do. Me and my rechargeable life. Huh?
Yeah, you know how it, and our recharge goes like this.
Right.
Okay, I'm up again. What? That's all
But
I need.
I'm putting some tape around these corners because I don't want the box to get cracked open. So I'm making sure they get tape
Jason.
around all the corners.
Jason.
I'm
Tape and
taping
tabs.
and I'm getting
Tape
this
and tabs.
ready. And then I'll put my return address on it. And then when he gets me the address, I'll put
When
that
I was
on
in
here.
where I just came from,
And then
the
mail it out
hospital.
tomorrow.
When I was in the hospital, You need wheelchairs.
Okay. See, check it
Save
out.
the tabs.
Here, look, there's my box. T-shirts inside.
Sam.
It's a cracker box. I make a perfect shipping box with it. Ain't that nice?
You're a cracker box.
Yep, that's my cracker box.
And I'm like TNT Dynamite, so watch it. See, with SARS, okay, save your tabs.
Hey,
I asked so
Jason.
many questions to these so-called nurses when they sent me home with no medication. Okay? All right?
Hey, Jason.
At Trillium. While they're running in the lines so that it gets bigger, 22 stories. Are you kidding me? So save these tabs because that's what my son's dad down at the mom and dad's store. Okay. I will save these
What did
tabs
I
and I will
do?
drop them off myself so that people can get wheelchairs.
Oh,
It's like the
no.
wheelchair money in the
Yeah.
fountain, but we don't have the fountains in the malls anymore. And you're not going to find this girl in the mall. You're going to find this girl. I just ran somebody to go get me a new ring.
Well, I could have swore
All
I
right?
put those in
Like
here.
jewelry.
Now I got to figure out what I did with them. Oh, well, I've got some in here. Doesn't matter. They're
What do you
probably
mean?
in my van, but I've got more. It's okay. I've got more.
I got more roses than that. They were
And I'm
real
going to call
because of
that
where
guy
I was.
tomorrow, even though he's high pricey.
I'm not talking to Jason no more. He's in Canada. You're in a maritime bubble. So stay in your bubble on that stupid little island of potatoes and Anna Green Gables. Yeah, you know, I'm in the river. Huh. How you like me now? With my pickies, I back over 300,000.
And
I sit on my tree if I want to, but I don't want to go outside.
I can throw this away. Garbage, garbage, garbage,
Oh, he's
garbage.
giving you a rose.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. He's so sweet.
Why does everybody tell me to do that? I'm like Ma. And you didn't know Ma.
I'm just trying to find what I did with those freaking things.
I'm doing it on purpose. Just because you told me to ask it. Yeah. I was telling Bud Growers, he needs a vape.
I
There.
don't need that
I
anymore.
have to pay insurance. Do you think I care? Everything's insured here. I'll walk away, I'll throw it on fire, and I'll be like, what happened? No, I won't. It's my home. So I asked it for you, okay? You're like my kid. So I told him about the still
Check
thing.
this out.
Made in
Check this
Toronto.
out, Kat. Look, you know what this says? This is what I hand the cops with my driver's license when they stop me.
You know what mine says?
It comes, look,
Sorry, I need
and
to
on the back, it's got the Fourth Amendment writ out for them.
Hi, Ginger.
Ain't that? And it's real nice. I've had this forever, and it came from DimebagStorage.com. Hey, go look at their stuff sometime. They got some really cool stuff. This came from Dime Bag Storage.
We don't have Dime Bag Storage. We have
It's
Dollarama.
online. It's online. Go look. It's online. It's www.dimebagStorage.com. And but anyway, this is where this came from. And it says, that's your new dime bag. The right of the people to be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the person or things to be seized.
I want to talk to Jason about something and you guys about something, okay?
Now, how
For
do you
realsies.
like them apples? Hey, Ginger.
I'm going to talk to you about medications. Like that song, Medicaid. Okay? Everybody's on medication. Everybody. And this medication that they give to me, well, when I got it, It's too much. It's like a horse tractor.
Oh,
And I'm not fucking kidding, guys.
I'm
When
going
they
to
have to
send
come
you
in
this
all the
one.
time. No, Stella, listen to me. Because what they are doing to you
No,
is
I'm
they're
going to put
going to
this
try
on
to
here.
medicate you
Buds
in a
has a
wrong
cat.
way.
Buds has a cat. I'm going to
Right.
put my, it's going to have my other address on it, but it's okay. Buds won't care. But it's a sticker from the ASPCA. They print me stickers with my names and address on them. I just don't have any printed with this address here, but
Jenna,
it's okay.
Jenna,
It's okay. I just need a return address on it anyway. And so it is going to have my address right there with a kitty cat
this
for Buds, because Buds has a cat. If I can get it set down on there. Haha.
this is an ounce of weed that I don't pay the government prices, guys. I don't go through the government. I think it's stupid. And if I
Well,
was,
I
I
can't
go
show any
for
of my stuff
no,
because
I go
I've
for
got
up
no, I've got
cannabis.
these haters that want
Up.
to they're always thinking I'm doing something illegal, so they want to always try to have me arrested for things, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't show things uh, you know.
Jason, tell this American chat
But
room
I used to
if we
show
have
my
rights or
things.
not.
I'm just not doing it anymore.
You lost your rights of freedom to speak in 2015. Oops.
Honey, they took away everything I have, my rights,
I'm telling you,
they took away
Jason,
my even right to go poop. Okay.
because I'm a
Oh,
smoker,
I found my tablet. Ha ha. I found my
they gave me
tablet.
this.
I found my tablet. Ain't that nice?
They gave me this.
Have you
That's
ever
like
heard of
that
this?
makeout shit.
Hey,
I'm
I've
talking
got a
to
phone that
all
is
of you Americans.
the Apple. It's the i13 whatever what i13 something anyway. But this is not no Apple. It's Android. But it's the i13. But it's in the Android version instead of Apple.
Right. They're going to send you over to one place, but you're going to get something different. This is the thing that Canada has. It's called all of your technology lays here. Boom. And see why this is like whatever to me, whatever to you. I don't work on this plane. I work on a higher plane.
I've just got
That's
some
why they
things
need to give me
around here
higher
that's
drug
done.
contact. They think we're stupid. They think we're dumbass. That they don't understand the fine line
So this is
between
tomorrow's
this and
project
that.
to call them. This is tomorrow's project to call them.
That's the thing.
And
Tomorrow my project is to call neurology because nobody was
now I'm going
listening.
to call this guy. This
Oh
is
no,
that
no,
guy
no.
that
They
tried to
don't
charge
listen
me
to us.
$200, put them air shocks on my van. But anyway, I'm going to call him and ask him how much he's going to charge me
You want that?
to put my thermostat in my van. I bet you money it's over $100 he's going to charge me when I already got my own parts, right? Watch. I bet you money he tries to charge.
This
I
is
ain't going to get it
Gord
done.
Downey
No,
totally
because he wanted
working
to
his
charge
thing.
me over 200 just to put 2 damn air shocks on there. I got it done for $50, okay? But
Okay, I'm just
but
letting
they
you know
wanted to
what's
charge
going
me
on over
over
here.
200.
Sweetie, they're gonna do that to you because you're America.
No, because I'm a
Right?
girl. Because I'm a girl. They think they see me coming.
Oh
But I'll
no,
laugh
they
at them and
think
turn
that you're
around and walk
stupid.
away. And they won't get no business. They won't get no business from me. Business, get it?
Yeah.
BINESS. Business. They ain't gonna get my business.
Venus, morning Lucifer, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
This is the goddess energy.
But now this is this tablet I got. I did want to let you know it's a good tablet, and you can actually put SIM cards in it. It'll
Yeah.
run dual SIMs. You could put an SD card in it. I'm trying to see. I don't think it has a USB port. I don't believe so.
That's
But you
all
can,
that you get in the new computers, and new ones suck.
yeah. But
This new computer sucks.
you can put, you can go and put the you can put the SD cards in it.
I
I'm
have
trying to
quartz
figure out where they
here.
go. I done forgot how to. I'm trying to look for
Trust.
where they go in it. Oh, and it's got two nice speakers under the bottom of it, kind of like a
Boombox.
iPad, kind of like a laptop does. But
See, I messed up my ring somehow.
and it's a 10-inch. It's pretty big.
Oh, it's like 10 inches.
Yeah, but I thought it had a USB, but I guess not. But it's okay. I can always figure out
I know
something. I
how I
can always
did.
work what I need, you know.
Stella,
But
when I get my new jewelry back,
it's got front camera, and it's got it's got two rear cameras on it too. Which you don't see everywhere. Oh yeah, it says open here, SIM card, the TF card, okay, which is your SD card. Um, but like I said, it's just really super nice. And I got a case. It came with a case for a little makes it look like a little notebook, it folds over, keeps the
yeah.
screen all clean and all that.
Yeah, I had to clean my screens today.
Yeah.
Then I smudged them because that's the black mirror.
But it
Keeps
does
me
not
protected.
it does not have a USB. It does charge with the C style charger though, and it also has the headset hole on it, for your headset.
Get it?
Um,
Pole?
yeah. So
Like Polecat.
it's pretty. It's loud, and it's got really good color to it. So anyway,
Anybody here from England knows what a polecat is and a Mayflower.
I know what a polecat is.
Anybody here that's in your chat should know what a Mayflower is and the polecat. And
Honey, hang on a minute. God damn this audio. I don't know what the fuck keeps happening.
you just keep going
Honey,
in and out.
are you you got to work tomorrow? Have you started moving already into your new place, sweetie? I can't wait till she gets in her new place. I hope she already got started moving.
Move out. Don't get me down. Move out. You see, I watched your politics and I was like, oh, here comes something.
I don't get into politics. I don't like it.
When I
I don't
watched
even like
what I
talking
watched,
about it.
it was just
I don't.
like
I
bullshit.
hate
Here we
the
go.
government. I hate everything about the government. I hate the cops. I hate the IRS. I hate anybody that has anything to do with the government. I'm antisocial, okay?
That's exactly like what I am. I pulled off on. Look at this. Look at this. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
even
you gotta.
doing that today.
That's the thing. If you worry about politics, it will drive you freaking crazy. I'm just not going to worry about it.
I worry
I'm going to
about this
worry about
laundry pile over
survival.
here, and I'm not doing it today.
I worry about survival. That's what I worry about. I don't give a shit who gets president, who gets booted, who gets canned. I don't care who gets whatever. They can just do whatever they want. They can do it without me. They don't need me, right?
Stella,
They don't.
Stella, you're in my bedroom right now. Welcome to my bedroom.
Cool.
But that was like over there. That's a laundry pile, and I just got to bring that upstairs. Except for I get that fucking weak feeling right now. It's like your lights are dimming out because you continually
I got
talk
my
about
laundry in a big gigantic gift bag. Ain't that funny? My dirty laundry's in a gift bag. But
dirty
it's
laundry, like
my dirty
music.
laundry. You
Kick
like
'em when they're up,
dirty
kick 'em when they're
laundry?
down. Kick
You
'em
like
when
that
they're up,
song?
kick 'em all around.
Yep, there you go.
Right?
Like dirty laundry. Hell
Dirty
yeah.
laundry. Then my son met him. So it's one of those things like I met James once. So of course he looked at me and he goes, "Ma, why are you speaking in like with lyrics?" Because that's what it's about. And then he was like, Greek mythology. Well, his name is Justice.
Thank you, Coro. You are so sweet. I love you. Happy Valentine's today is well to you. Yeah, it's coming up pretty soon.
Is that
Won't be tomorrow?
That's why I got 12 fucking
Tomorrow.
roses.
I didn't even realize. Thank you, Coro. Yeah, tomorrow's February 14th. I didn't even realize.
Shit, I'm getting a ring. That's why, because the thing I have going on over here, it's called like, you do you, I do me. And leave me alone. This is what they understand about me. Get the fuck out. Because when you hear it on the computer like you did last night, I said, see what happens? Now you're on YouTube. Get out of here. Shoo, out of my office, which is upstairs. This is my under sanctuary. You wanted to throw me in here? Fuck off for 10 months. Get lost. I have nothing. And then I went into Sound of Silence. And in the Sound of Silence, lots of things came. Watch me. There's my clothes, Stella.
Yeah, I
All
saw
in there,
that. Cool.
sweetie. All in there. All clothes that I can wear. Same with this. And I narrowed it down to 4 totes. Right?
I
The
got
fucker
mine
wanted to
narrowed
be.
down to 2 duffel bags.
You want to know something?
What little bits hanging in this closet here in the camper that I leave
When you
here.
kick a system, you think, I just kicked that system. Can you believe that?
What I carry with me, I've got 2 to carry and 2 duffel bags. That's it.
Oh, I got more shit over here because
Oh
your
no,
hands will be dry.
well, I've got my stuff in my she shed. You know what I'm saying? But that's mostly stuff I really don't wear a lot. You know
Like
what I
it's
mean?
420. I gotta go and have some fucking dope.
I'm still
But yeah.
waiting. I still need to talk to Good Job Buddy to find me that damn sweater to go with this. I want it to go with this freaking
Now when I'm
skirt.
in Walmart,
I'm gonna have to show Amber so
watch
she'll
this.
know what I want. Because Eddie's not. He's a man. You know, they're not real good at matching
You
up
want to see
stuff.
another thing on USB that you can travel with? No
What's
joke, you
that?
can put anything in it. It's called Coca-Cola. You can put anything in there. Okay? You can put your drinks in there or whatever. But when I go to Walmart, I'm like, look.
I've got a Dometic. No, I've got a Dometic cooler. Listen, and it's a 40 quart, and it's aluminum like stainless steel. But hey, I don't even have to plug it in and run it in this cool weather because that stainless steel gets cold.
I keep everything
And
outside.
I know it's what I'm saying. It keeps everything in it the perfect cold temperature.
That's right.
But now I won't have to turn it on. I won't have to plug it up and run it. I can run it on my solar, but I won't even have to do that till summer. It's really super good. And I keep I got a piece of Reflectix that I lay over the top of it to keep the sun off of it. Oh, I forgot, El Coro. See, I forgot. It already is Monday where Coro is. It's already Valentine's Day where Coro is. See, he gets to have the holidays. So can you let me know how today turns out tomorrow, El Coro, before it gets there? Is it going to be a good day? It's supposed to be really warm here tomorrow.
No, this is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Like
it's beautiful outside, but that wind. No, my camper's it's real insulated. But when I'm sitting inside, I got the door open. All I feel is that ice cold wind blowing in. But if I go outside, I get in that sun, I get hot. You see what I'm saying?
Do you have chocolate?
Yep. Callie was making fun of my little washing machine. I said, at least I have one.
Yeah.
I do have a little washing machine.
I mean,
the one I did
a
a video on it. Yeah. But he was laughing, trying to make fun of me for having a little bitty washer in my camper.
So?
And I'm like, ha, bitch, you ain't even got a fucking washer and dryer.
Wow. Even worse. You know what?
I was making so much fun of him yesterday. It was not funny. So he's been running live streams all day trying to tromp all over the top of me to pull my people over there, which a lot of them are going over there for the shit show, right? That's why they're not in here today, which is fine. Banjo, did you go over to Tally's and see what they're doing over there? A lot of people went over. He's done run 2 streams today. He's run 2 streams today already. Because he'll get tired, take a break, and then he'll come back. If I'm still alive, he'll turn another stream on he'll wait till I get a lot of people back in here, then he'll do it. Oh, you doing your laundry right now? Well, I was going to do mine today.
My laundry's right there.
I'd rather wait till tomorrow and go do it because I got to figure out what else I want to take and wash anyway.
Look at rosemary. It's growing. Oh.
I'm hoping this runner I bought. I spilled my coffee on it, Kat. And
I'll take coffee.
I'm taking this runner I got to the laundromat to wash it, and I'm hoping it washes and turns out okay. Yeah, because
love
well,
the way that you
I've got
speak.
another one in here that goes the other direction, but I didn't get it dirty, you know. But I did
You know
spill
what,
coffee
though?
on this other one, so I've got to wash it because it left a big stain on it. And
I
anyway,
have rocks, right? I bring them up from the river,
uh-huh.
and I challenge myself, and I realized that the day that I did it, it was like, whoa, I did it the day like Auschwitz, like how they
Because
would
this
make
is
the
very important. Yeah,
how they
laundry,
did it.
washing your drawers is very important,
Oh,
Michigander. You know what I like to do? And I wait. There's men that come in there. Every time I go, there's a lot of men doing their laundry. And when I see them getting their underwear, I'll go over there and ask them, "Is that your COVID mask?" I'll
you see
ask
what
them if
I
their
do?
I'll ask them if their underwear is their COVID mask. They don't even like to talk to me at that washateria. They think I'm weird.
Look, all these can be stacked up. Jason, you know these come from the river, right? And they're stones. They're heavy stones. You know, I put 2 big Ziploc bags, grabbed all these stones, and walked from the river. Yeah, I felt like I was pregnant. Oh my God. And our elevator was out, but I brought them up. It was a challenge. And by the time I got in, I had like marks right here. Like I'm 105 pounds, right? So walking up that steep incline that I got to get back up on the street, I told the boys, why don't you challenge yourself and start grabbing river rocks, dumb fucks. And then, of course, over here, I have my moon lamp. So, no, I don't really watch TV.
I
I
like
keep
that.
myself,
What is that? What is that, cat? The
that's my
ball?
moon. That's the moon.
Oh, I like that.
And I can fade it in any color, fade it out any color. You know what
Cool.
I mean?
Yeah,
And
I
it's
like
plugged in
that.
on, yeah, it's a USB. I got it off of Amazon. I don't like to feed the beast too much. I don't like to.
Now look at these men in here doing their laundry.
I'm a tender care. Show your lights, guys. Better stare these fuckers out. Oh, and check what I do. I'm like, well, you know, I
El
have to
Coro
have
wants to
this.
see. Hey, will you show your stones again, your river stones to El Coro?
Sure.
He wants to see them again. Hang on, I can put you on full screen. Just a second. There you go. Move it
Okay.
over a little more. Move it over a little more. Yeah, right there. There you go.
There's the
See it,
cops.
Coro?
Jay, there's 11 Division. Something's going down. They're headed towards Highway 10. That's why I'm not going outside. I don't want any bullshit with the cops. All right?
I don't blame you.
No, because that's not where they're taking you today. There you go, El Coro. See what I'm saying? They're flat stones from my river where, yes, Elon went over. So when I ran upstairs, I saw the geese going one way and then the geese going into Brightwater. Now, Jason knows that we could never play in Brightwater. All right? That's oil. And no, I won't be fucking eating from there, and that sends my chakras stupid. Same with the asylums. All right, which I'll show you that. See, you want to come at me? I'll fucking throw a rock at you. I don't give a shit. I got lots of stuff here still. I find these things. And then I find, do you want to do something in here? Like, I don't know. Do you need nails, emery files? I even walked out, like, that's
Oh,
what
I
I
got
do.
a yeah, I got a box and I keep it sitting in my
Actually,
sink. I got screws and
chapstick.
doodads and thingamajigs and just little handy
This
odds
is
and ends
aloe
where I
vera
might need
chapstick.
something, you know.
Yeah, it's aloe vera. And I've got the Burt's Bees. So you might find that right now you're getting dry lips if like Buds is in the hospital or whatever. These are things that, hey, forgot I had that.
Banjo's
You know what I
looking
mean?
for a boyfriend. She said maybe she'll find one on Valentine's Day. Well, it's too late, Banjo. It's already Coro. It's already Valentine's Day where Coro is.
And then this behind me, I've had since I was 17. Those things right there,
Yeah, that's pretty.
they're armoires. And that's, I keep on that side, this side with a towel on.
Yep.
That's all my hair products and stuff like that.
Yep.
And of course, it has 2 shelves, like you see over here.
Yep.
That's where I sleep. Okay, my alarm clock, whatever, and the extension bar. Because I've been telling everybody, get the extension cords from Dollarama. Now, if I was an American, I would be like,
Oh,
I want Dollarama. What the fuck? $4
hey,
they
Banjo,
spend. Nothing more? I
Banjo.
won't walk into
Hey,
your
all you're gonna
Dollar
get
Tree.
over there is Sam and Jose and Tally. So,
I
yeah,
usually
you're
like it
not
here.
gonna. There's not much of a catch over there. We keep the eye candy over here on my channel. We got Michigander. We got freaking El Coro. We got what's his name? The other one in
Two-pack.
here. No, that other
Not a
Jay
two-pack.
Hyden. We got Jason. We got Spooky.
We got me
Let's
over
see.
here.
I'm
Somebody
trying to
gave me
think.
that.
We got everybody. Buds and Hazard. You know, well, we got some choice to pick from in here.
We show you things here that you might need. You dumbs. So go over to your Rumblestones or Rumpelstiltskin and do what you think is best.
You think anybody
are
would be
giving
able to
you-
put up with me very long, Cat?
I don't know. You like
If
this?
if I ever owned a
Simmer
man?
pot? You'd be owning him. Like I just said, go get my ring. Please and thank you. Because I don't want to see the people. People aggravate me. Nightlight, anybody? Oh, and by the way, don't forget
He'll hook
when
you
the
up with
lights go out,
Sam, Banjo.
you're gonna need a lot.
There's love is truth, Cat. Or you're getting a heart. Look.
And then this is also a nightlight. Okay.
Yeah, Robert.
I
Jose
go to
needs
the
a woman.
Dollarama for these. Dollarama. That's why you need to speak.
Are you
and
married?
use
You're
your
not
voice.
married, Robert. You're single, aren't you? I thought you were single.
Look, you even need batteries.
Yeah, you can
so
straighten Banjo
stock up.
right on out.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Her name's Banjo. She used to be Banjo Grandma, is what her name used to be.
What are these? Antiseptic. Stick them
Oh,
wherever you need them.
see,
Stell, because
Ginger,
you never
Ginger
know.
would. She says I'm worth it.
Michigander, this too.
See,
this
and
little tiny
Pansy's
thing.
sweet too. Yeah,
See?
see, Banjo, Robert's single. I don't ever see you flirting with him. Well,
I'm
me and
talking to Jason.
Nikki are fighting over. We're fighting over Pansy, Evan. Let me think. Which ones are we fighting over?
Are you fighting stupidity? You're
No,
just fighting stupidity.
we're teasing. It's a joke thing, honey. But
Okay.
anyway, yeah, no, it's a joke.
Some of them are
No,
stupidity.
yeah,
Though.
it's a joke. But
They're just fighting for nothing.
yeah, but me and Nikki are gonna wrestle in coleslaw. Over
Can I
Pansy.
eat
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
too?
wrestle in coleslaw for Pansy.
You see, what they do to you where I just came from, Stell.
He would have,
he's
he's got to have big shoulders from rowing my boat. That's true, Coro. See, Coro knows exactly. And I could go make Coro's drink for him every evening, you know, because I know exactly how he likes it. He likes it with so much ice. He don't like it over iced and he don't like it under iced. Coro likes it with just the right amount of ice. That's the ticket. That's the ticket to Coro's drink that he likes.
I like crushed ice.
He doesn't want.
See my kitty?
He does. Yeah, he does too. But he doesn't want too much. He just wants. Yeah.
See how he went to.
He's a kitty cat. That's what I put on that. That's what I put on that box was my kitty cat sticker for Buds.
This cat is no longer with me. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
watched him from birth. He was a stray, and he was the only one that looked like a Maine Coon part cat. And I'm telling you, Vegas
I
passed
miss my
away on my
cat.
birthday. I fucking bawled because I knew this cat was dying. All right, and honestly, he died on my birthday. They gave me a random paw, and I thought, you ever fucking do that again, I'll be pissed off. And I put out an alert from Avita. Like, don't do that to the people, to you people. I got 2 more cats. Lola was one, and I stamped my cat's paws. Or get them in your
There
own.
we go, Ginger. Yeah, that would be a good show. Fighting for a relationship in gravy. That's what me and Honey should do. Honey, me and you should fight for SD's love in gravy. We should have us a big old gravy pool,
And if
and
you don't like
we
your
could wrestle in the
perfume,
gravy for him, honey.
where's this air
See, me
freshener?
and Honey's gonna wrestle for SD.
If you don't like your mysterious perfume, although that one's okay, you can use it as air freshener too.
I
Now
don't know
look at
why
what
that
my daughter
sound. Hang
does.
on. Why does my sound keep fucking changing? It keeps echoing and spitting and this is a
And
brand
like
new
the cat,
phone. I don't get it.
this is what my daughter likes.
I keep having to fix it.
I don't even
Yeah,
know what it does.
yep. Michigander. Hey, Michigander wants to know if he's just gravy.
You're
That's
just
okay.
gravy, dude. You're like your gravy, and we'll teach you how to make homemade gravy. Oh,
Gravy
look,
and
I even
biscuit.
have a connector.
Secret sauce, Ginger. Secret sauce. How about? Yep. how about we wrestle in some secret sauce? Oh, I know what that is. What are you hooking up, Cat?
Well, that's the thing, right? You save these things because they have them at the Dollarama, and they're less than $4.
Yeah, it's a coaxial
These are the
splitter.
things
What
you
you
want to
need that for?
collect.
What you
Well,
need?
and
Well,
I
you
can
know
hook up more
well
devices.
well actually those if they're running that fiber optics, you actually there's those splitters are a little different now for the fiber optics ones than they are for the when they just ran on coaxial. That's a coaxial splitter. But now I noticed that the
I come ready.
the ends that you smash onto the cable wire is different now. It's
We
different
had
than
5
what they used
TVs
to have put on
on
them.
one plugged. Splitters are your best friend. To hook up everybody in your house.
Look, there come SD. Me and Honey's gonna wrestle in a big gravy pool over you, SD.
Wait, look, it
I
gets
love my
cold.
honey. A big pool of gravy.
If it
That's
gets
pretty. What's
cold,
that? What was
these
that?
are I steal clothes. I say I'm going to borrow them indefinitely. I'm sorry, not sorry. And look, ding 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 matches my my daughter knows. My mom gets cold because she's too skinny. So those are Toronto Maple Leafs. I'm born downtown, ready for fucking you. But I won't go for it
I'm
with
ready
the.
to wrestle for you, SD.
And in this,
Me and my
and in this
honey.
here we got more arts and crafts. So when you were locked down, I was too. You know, it was one of them things like great. Then I got a fishing rod, and I went fishing. I can go fishing with my dad. My dad's a fisherman, and he's the same way. Get away from me. I don't like people.
Honey, but I wanted to wrestle you in gravy. Me and Honey in the gravy bowl. We would have fun.
And you see like all this little laundry. It's one of them. Shouldn't you be doing me? Fuck off. No. No, I said. No, motherfucker. But these antiseptic things are good to have
SD
around.
wouldn't like me. I'd cook so much he'd be a big old fat man. He'd be bigger than Sam in a month. I'd cook him. I'd cook him out of house and home. I like
Probably cook me
cooking.
out of house and home. I
I
would
don't
need
mind
somebody like you.
cooking. I really hate washing dishes, but I don't mind cooking at all. I'll cook. I'll
And
cook.
I'd
I'll
be like
cook.
asking you to cook for me. Because this is the thing, like I had to explain where I was. They would give me, and trust me, a little tiny coffee cup for one coffee a day. Yeah, guys, it
Yep.
triggered me.
No,
It fucking
banjo.
triggered me. They
Banjo.
do
I'll
that on
always
purpose.
keep looking for Charles, but you know Charles hides. He hides really well. Uh-oh.
I'm going up to my office because I know what cards are laying on my table, and I
Yeah,
got the
that's what I
moon.
thought, my honey. We could still wrestle in
Oh, look
poutine.
what I got.
Never ends. That's right.
Remember these phones? Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I know, but you know, it's when you got animals inside. Yeah, it's a never ending cleaning job.
My
Cleaning up
animal does live
hair and
inside.
mess, and cats. They're mischievous. They just like to get into stuff and strow it. You know, my cats always did, which I didn't mind, but I always had to go pick up behind
Virgin
them. They're worse
Mobile.
than little children. What in the hell? You got to. What is that?
This is the QWERTY phone. Remember these? Virgin Mobile. Sir
That's what I.
Richard
Oh, I used to
Branson.
have. Yeah, I used to have them. I
Ding,
thought
ding,
that looked
ding, ding,
familiar.
ding, ding, ding. Bum,
Yep,
bum,
I
bum,
used
bum,
to have
bum,
Virgin
bum, bum.
Mobile. I had Virgin Mobile. Their shit didn't work worth of shit though. I had to go out and stand on the front porch just make a phone call.
Sir Richard Branson, right? So careful now. We got scissors. They could be used as a weapon, guys. We're gonna cut you out. So this is like a junk drawer, but this is
Cayenne
also.
pepper's good for a lot of stuff. Love is truth.
Where's Michigander? You need one of these for your dog, eh? That's my old dog's. That's Chances. And I know
Yeah,
the
but
kids
it's
like to wear
okay,
them.
SD. We won't mind. We don't mind cleaning up
Choke his
behind
name.
them babies.
Come on, motherfucker. You're gonna come with me, whether you like it or don't. This is what you need. People will think it's mean, but you can also lift them up and say, stop it. I said, stop it. Okay? And you don't have to do it too tight. That's the problem. Balbo would think,
Okay,
like,
Jay.
what the fuck are you doing? Just maybe a smaller size for him.
Well, it would have to be good and cold, honey, because we want it frothy. Frothy beer would be okay to wrestle in.
All of this is sitting on my grandma's cutting board. No joke.
I
But you
know,
see what I had to
Banjo.
do?
Plus, I'm already
After-
married to him, Banjo. You keep forgetting about that.
Whoops. Let me see if this works. Whoop, there it is. Whoop. No, it won't. Won't work in that one. Fucker. Will it work in this one? See, you have to. I keep all of these things.
Yep. Bye. Yeah, I just take them out. They just don't need to be in here. Those website things, whatever they are.
Yeah, they're clicking. Those are Russian or
I'm
China
surprised
links.
my phone doesn't automatically block it. Do you know it blocks if like if you try to go to a website and it has somehow another somehow another it wants to if you push the back button it wants to take you to some other website. It's some kind of third party cookie or something. My phone blocks that shit. It blocks it. It won't let me go to it. It says because they're tracking you. It tells me why they block it. It says because they're tracking me. And somebody's been coming up on my page periodically. And
I'm listening.
oh, but
I'm
anyway,
scurrying through the
they're
box.
trying
Like, what else?
they try to turn my location on. Well, like
Yeah,
sometimes
they've
when
been doing it to me too. Asking
yeah.
for your location and you just say deny.
I just deny it because I make it beg me to let the location open. I don't give a shit what app it is.
I tell the kids
It's
too,
not
just
allowed. My
deny it.
location isn't allowed to open unless I turn it on. Period. But they do. They try to do that.
They're trying to do that as
I don't know who it is or why they're doing it, but they're
no,
doing it.
it's them. It's Google and stuff like that. It's becoming part of the 1-2 system. Like I'm on an Android, so that's Microsoft and Gmail. It's working that way. That's why anybody who's trying to get in through the United States of America with that 5G phone, okay, this is the last time I'm gonna fucking tell everybody, including, hello, are you listening up in England or wherever the fuck? You are not connected yet. I will let you know when you're fucking connected because I do the coffee run just because I want to get out of my fucking head and see something different for the day. And I go down at nighttime and I would tell you when it's connected. You're not connected yet. The res is not connected. As soon as I pass that effigy fucking thing,
bots can be love.
No, from Brantford, number 99 is Wayne Gretzky. When that happens, then I'll let you know. All systems are go. Because I keep trying to come in on my own Wi-Fi 5G phone. All right? Thank you very much. That's all I wanted to say. Because when I get on the res, there's no connections. Only I can do
this one's
videos.
for you, honey. I got you something.
Clickety clack. Secret path. We have emancipation from Britain. And I had somebody that wanted to talk yesterday. And it's like, you're not connected. Your microphone's not connected. You're lucky your fucking phone is trying to get through. You're not in the portal system yet. You're Britain. You're part of the United Kingdom. And we're not with them no more. That's why I always go to the res.
Me and
Okay?
SD were smoking.
If you don't believe me, it's all there on Crafty Cat. I've been catching the solar eclipse all through this change.
Oh man, honey, you know a BLT sandwich does sound really good. Oh man, that does. That sounds super good.
Sorry, I'm putting my Toronto Maple Leafs on just in case. I know Jason would like me to wear the Leafs because it's a Toronto Leafs. And this is we have a new leaf and an old leaf. We like the old leaf better. And the Habs, they just suck. That's Montreal. Ask Jason.
Mm-hmm.
This is all part of Gord Downie and your artist, what they've done for you.
That's
Trust me,
pretty.
now we get it because they were on too much psycho. They take a lot of pills when they're working. And that's another thing I had to hear downtown. We got to work. It's like, of course you do.
Ain't that pretty?
That is pretty. You see, I make, what's that?
That's my bowl. I want to learn how to blow these. I want to learn how to make
spun
these.
glass.
I want to learn how to blow glass. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to make these kind of things. And this has got colors going through it, which is super cool. It's got.
I get them from the res.
This is red, white, and blue, and it almost looks like you ever smear out like you took a magic marker and just rolled it, spun it up and down through there. It's what it looks like. This one's badass.
This one goes in a figure 8.
I was in a Pipe of the Month club, but I dropped out.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
My son
Bud's a nice lady, Banjo. He sure does. He's a good-looking man, too. He's a worker. Takes care of his mom. He's a good guy. He cooks. Hell, he can make gummies. He can make edibles. Hey, no, he can grow weed. Man, you get buds, you get you a man there. Man, he's a man of many talents. Let me see. Wait. Cat, cat. Give it back. Let me see.
All right.
Let me see
I
that.
show the kids a lot of things. All right.
I know, but
Because
hey,
I
bring
used
it
to
back. I
smoke
want to see
too.
that. I know,
Yeah, I
but I
know.
want to see it. I want to
You
see
want
it.
my pipe collection now?
No, I just want to. Yeah, I want to see it. Where'd she go? Dang it! Get back up here. Oh, well, yeah, and chocolate milkshakes for me, honey. You need the link? There you go. I'm having a hard time with this thing. I got it, baby. I knew you needed it. Hang on. Hang
All
on,
right.
Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. Here, I
You
got you.
said red, white.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay anything less than anything because I go to my reservation and that's exactly what they do. All right.
Aha. I finally got through the plug in it.
And then I go online and I can get the jacks.
I
Because
use
they
a
never
piece
know
of,
what they're
it's a
talking
solid
about.
piece of that hard copper wire, and I
That's
shove it
fine.
in there and it cleans it. It gets the clog out when it clogs up.
Here's another one. That was one of my first ones. All right. From the Emporium of, well,
Yeah,
the place
that's
is
really
still in jail.
pretty.
You need the jacks. So I'll give you the pipe screen where you get them and you don't have to go here and here and here. You get it all. How about Sherlock Holmes? What are you
Yep.
talking about?
Oh, I've
Huh?
got a Sherlock Holmes, but it's rubber. It's a big old rubber thing. It's big and
How
it's
about that
rubber, but
one?
it's got like a stainless steel bowl in it. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty. But see, I
And
have to have these long ones because, yeah, because I don't burn my nail polish off when I light
right.
these long ones.
And it's a lighter. It goes all the way in. I got a square one too. Hang on. That's a figure 8. So when I'm doing it, it goes all through it. It looks really cool. I gave one to my son.
I gotta clean
right?
my little one hitter out though. It's all clogged up and dirty. I gotta boil it in some water. That's how I clean it.
Hot water and rubbing alcohol or
Yep.
hydrogen, whatever.
Yeah, I soften it up and clean it out with the hot water
I have
first.
the better
And
one
then
that my
you can
family
clean
has.
it with the alcohol.
Then I had this, and I have to keep it because my son, Reaper Crew. And there's that other splitter. You see what I'm saying, Stell? We keep
Yep.
shit like this because we know what we're doing from back in the 80s. We're an
Yep.
80s
Let me
kid.
see.
And then we have.
Well, my good grinder was stolen. I got a cheap ass plastic one now. I had a 4-layer with the screens and shit in it.
You
I
want
had a
bottle
good
totes?
grinder. Yep.
The kids ask me all the time. I say, come here and I'll show you how to do it. Can I make you a buck bottle? Yeah. I don't want to see you fucking doing this out of plastic. It's disgusting. If you need to, carry yourself in here. Something like papers, whatever. That's what I have going on.
Toenails.
This
It's
is
getting on my,
from
it's
Niagara.
getting on my last toenails.
It's wood. Okay. And I can smoke out of this because I put a screen in it.
Yeah, I've got one. It's wood, but it's got a stainless bowl in it, stainless steel bowl. So,
right, but
yeah.
This
So
shop
the
in
wood
Niagara
never
Falls,
burns.
I have the one that looks like a turtle, one that looks like
Mine's
An
just a little
elephant,
round. It's
but I
just
won't
round,
smoke out of
really
them because
short
they're
though.
ornaments.
Way shorter than this one.
Oh, but you see when you stick it down your top when you walked out. And no, you shouldn't be doing that because they don't sell them like this no more, right? So I kind of, and they're hard to clean. When you actually boil them and stuff, it's taking off all the markings. So I look at that like decoration. Okay. Like my
Yep.
bong upstairs, I won't do it because it's a nice color. I like turquoise. It's part of my theme. And I won't do that. Same with the elephant or what have you. Because these are my collections, like stones. So these are things that you start building up, like a little ladder, if you will. And then when I can get good hash, because you know you like your fucking hash, don't start with me. And of course, Stell, if you ever see something like this, because I don't know how your hair is, but you might have curl.
No, I have no curl. Straight as a board.
This works good. Shoppers Drug Mart. Look for Got to Be. And this is satin
I got
drops.
straight as a board hair.
My daughter tries to rip this off from me. My sister has curly hair because of the Italian in her, and I have volume in my hair too, but we have the curling iron, the hot iron.
I got one of them and a blow dryer. That's all I got anymore.
No, my daughter does her hair
I got
funky.
downsized. I got rid of a lot of stuff.
In here, it's a change first, right? Are
Mm-hmm.
you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Right.
Yep.
And I will stick even the paper in there because it's all clogged in here too. So it gets sit for days. And I like the purple power. Okay. That I can, I'll give it to you online. I'll give it to you in a message, you know. And this is at their local store. Okay.
Yep.
Boom. I stole these once from my ex. Went, thanks for the pipe. See you later. Where the fuck did my pipes go? I got them. Because I know, like, fuck off, go and get some more. Now, when you're not making money, I don't make money. So don't forget, you think you're going to fool me. I come with scales. You're not going to give me 1.8. What did I give you a 20? You're going to give it to me on a mark.
Yep,
So the
they
kid
better,
went, holy
huh?
fuck.
I don't
Don't
have
try to
they
ever
all
trick me on.
everything they took my scales. I got nothing. Okay? Nothing.
Here is my
I don't
pencil
even have
case from
scales anymore.
school. This is from school, guys. It says Buffalo on it, all right? From school. I put that in there. And then I go like this. Savannah, here. You need your popper. Now give it back to me. It looks like my crystal. And don't forget.
Dog Pound's a nice looking man. Where'd Banjo go? Yeah. Hey, Dog Pound, and he wears clean white socks, Banjo. I always check his socks. I do sock inspection on him when he comes on his live stream. I make him take his feet. I make him put his feet up on top of his desk and show me his socks. I'm a sock weirdo. I love socks. I do.
These could fill up. Let's see.
Michigander just needs a sandwich maker.
I know. Michigander, shut the hell up and get the sandwich maker
They're
at Walmart.
Stony. Oh, hey, Terry, did you get any good clips today to make some funny videos with? I was hoping you would.
Jack.
Yeah, go in there. Go in there, Banjo. That'd be good for you. He plays those games and stuff too some nights. Yes, I love socks. You didn't know I was a sock fanatic? I got one huge luggage full of nothing but socks. I forgot about that. One with socks and the other one with bras and underwear. Yeah. And my 2 duffel bags. That's all the clothes I carry with me anymore. And I used to carry a lot more than that.
I got
But
socks from the hospital. They are looking like we don't have to
hey, I got
split.
panties from the jail. I got a pair of jail panties. I carry them with my stuff.
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. Do 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 do. What's in here? Probably
Oh,
roaches.
yeah, I'll get over there and look at it. I can't wait to see it, Terry.
I
I'll have to
got a
do it when I
brand
get
new
off my
pair of roller
stream, or I won't be
skates.
able to see it. So, yeah, I'll check it this evening. Thank you, though.
Save
Yeah.
your bags just in case. Get it? Just in case. Because this is what my new stuff will have. My cone incense. You put it in your. It's the cone
Yeah,
type. I'll show you when it comes here.
I got to get me some more incense. I buy a big stick. It's a big long stick, and
I'm
I
gonna
don't
show
light
you.
it. I don't never light
That's
it. I
huge.
just you can just lay it. You can just stick it in something, and it'll make your place
Hot
smell
pan.
so good. You don't even have to light it, and then
No.
forever. And then finally, when it quits smelling good, then you can light it, and you can use it again, and you get twice as much smell good out of it.
Desperado, get me. Hell freezes over. You were frozen over.
Rodney's the one that
I'm
has
a
the no panty parties,
firekeeper.
Ginger.
Right? I'm a fire starter. A wicked fire starter.
There's nothing wrong with that, Banjo. We're gonna hook Banjo up. We're gonna find Banjo a man.
I'll find your good man, Banjo. Tiger bomb. Just in case. Just, you never know. Even with a headache, right here. My brother-in-law does this because he doesn't believe in the medicine.
I don't know if it's sandalwood. It's that whichever one the dark black stick of incense is. That's my favorite.
I like
Whatever the
dragon's blood.
flavor is, I don't know because it doesn't say on it, But it's always that dark. It's a dark blackish purple
Musk?
looking stick. Yeah, it's kind of blackish purple.
Yes, Russian musk, or those long ones. They stopped selling them here, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But I like the clean smells, and I like dragon's blood, and you can get them ones or the flea market. Try the flea market, and see if they sell them there.
I'm gonna have to go to the secondhand store and find me a mohair sweater. I guess I might have to remember that
mohair
when I get back in this other town. I might have to remember to go there and look because
Hey, you know what else they have at my Dollarama?
I gotta watch my freaking crock pot, y'all, and my soup dipper because I need to make some kind of soup or something this week so I don't have to cook.
Yeah, I don't want to cook either. I had to cook while I was inside.
I was going to go out and bring my little one burner butane stove in.
Remember, I had one, right? One that was clean.
Well, I was looking for one of those little one burner stoves that I could maybe hook it up to my because when it runs on propane. I was hoping maybe I could hook it to my hose when I want to cook and use some propane out of that big tank with it. But then I was looking and I watch people's comments, where they buy the stuff. They tell you if it's good or bad. And everybody in there said that damn thing went to leaking on when you use the propane with it. And so I'm thinking, man, I don't want that shit. I don't want something.
What do you think of that?
I done had a buddy heater one time not blow up. But it did explode into flames. It really did. And
the standard that you're liking me now?
I think it's because I was running a too high pressure hose and regulator on it. I think it's a problem because I ordered from Amazon. They sent the wrong one. It was supposed to have been with the low pressure regulator on it, and I think it had a high pressure. Because it set the whole damn stove on fire, burn it up, ruined it. One of those big double tank Colemans, or not Coleman, but Buddy heaters. Matter of fact, this was a couple years ago, and it did it right here when I was down here in Oklahoma. Yeah, it just fired, caught on fire inside, was burning, melted that brand new hose.
You want one like that, Stell? You want one like that?
No, I got Buddy heaters now. I got the small ones, one with the single tanks. Those are good. Yep. That's a good one. Evan got me one of those.
You know, and we had with the
that's what I used. That's what I used the whole time I was in Arkansas. It's how I stayed warm. was that buddy heater.
Listen, we had no heat because of the power outage. Okay, they had to bring the
Yeah.
generators in, and where I was at the hospital, they got the generators, so they were laying the lines. I'm like, what are they doing out there? So
Hell,
I was
Buds,
keeping
I'm
myself
older.
busy.
Look at Buds. Buds, I'm older than you are.
But this is I reused my cat pasta sauce. And then I put it in here, right, Bud? See? I
There's
grew it from
PDF
outside.
back. Me and
Oh, hi,
Cats.
PDF.
Hey,
I'm
we're
showing
PDF.
tell.
Hey, help us find Banjo a man. She's decided she's ready to find her a man and settle down and you know.
You're in my room, PDF. Again. Again, you get in here. What the hell? So here's something that I use. Night
That's
light.
cute.
So bright.
Oh, I love that.
Oh dear.
I got
Turn it
one up
down.
plugged up on my thing up there, but I got to find out somewhere. I've got a little hangy thing on it that hangs on
They
it,
think I'm
like a
stupid.
piece of stained glass or something. But I have no idea. Don't ask me. You know me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm lucky I'm lucky I can even do what I do. Seriously. I'm lucky
You
I
know
can
what?
wire
We
shit
are
up and make
lucky.
it work. Because I can actually wire shit up and make it work. You know, the
Right,
first
because
time.
we're not that stupid.
Time. Not have to redo it 20 times. I mean, I wire it up and it works.
Ying and
I
the
love
yang,
wiring
huh?
shit up. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Somebody. Oh, guess who's coming up? Here we go. Guess who it is? It's
Bud.
Buds. Hey, Bud. How you
I
doing,
don't even know.
sweetheart? How's
Good,
your
good,
mom
good.
doing?
I wanted to
You said
show
you
Cat
said
some
mom
shark.
wasn't having a good day the other day. Is she okay today?
Yes.
Looky there.
Now how do we get it off of you?
See that baggie?
Yes,
Yeah, I got
but he's
that big
using
baggie. Yeah, I
everything
got several
jars.
of those. I got several of them. And one of
They
them
think we're nuts.
one of them is just for gonna make them gummies with when you do
Gummy
it, you're gonna
bears.
show me.
Oh,
No,
they
he's gonna
sell
show me
these.
how to make some butter and some gummy.
Yeah,
I've
he's gonna
watched
do us
him
a
before,
test
but I
run.
didn't get to see the whole thing, and I want to see it from beginning to end.
Yes, please. Process of elimination.
Yep.
That makes it so
Now
much
Bud's
easier.
ready.
Then we can
Hey,
always refer to it.
if they should make us shut
Oh,
in and won't let
Jesus.
us go nowhere, Bud's is
Holy Jesus
supplied.
Christ! I think that's
Yeah.
him. I got him.
Yeah, Bud, that looks really
Bud.
good. And what I'm saying is, though, Bud, you know, you're ready. You know, if we have a government lockdown or a shut in, you don't even got to go nowhere.
No.
No.
I want to come to Bud's house. How do I get there? But
You
that's
got to get
okay. You know
across.
what?
You got
I
to
go
get
to
out of Canada first, honey.
I just go to the res, and I know where my money's going then, right? So it's one of them things, and she throws me money, edibles, and I never eat them. It's one of those. Where's Too Tall?
Yeah, but
Because I never
I'm
eat
kind of
them.
like Bud's. At least if I grow it or I cook it or I make it, I know what's in it. I know where it come from. I know it ain't got no poison. I know it ain't tainted.
And
All
Yeah.
organic. Yeah.
Yep.
Only thing I pay
Say
for is
grease and gravy.
electricity.
Yep. And one of these days, you're going to get wise and start investing up in some solar, and you're going to run all that from solar, and you ain't even going to have that electric bill no more.
Yep. I got to do the solar and then have backup generators, all that. Now that's
Yep.
So you see, I don't eat them.
it's blue. It's a
Sour
blue
keys.
point.
I love
it
gummies.
because I'm getting a blue ring.
That's nice, Buds. That's real nice.
It's a 15-inch instead of a 16. I keep getting them like inches apart to see which ones I like best. Ow!
That's a nice one, though. I don't got nothing anymore. I got a couple. This is my favorite one I smoke out of, and that's the one I always show you because that's what I got, and that's
Dark
what I
one's still
like.
in the
And
room. Is the
who?
dark one still in the room? Because I took something from my great grandmother, and she would always
my
make like a
Evans shirt
roast.
today. Eastern Market.
Do you like that still thing that I was showing you though? It's made
Yeah.
in Toronto, right?
That's cool.
So when they want to give you some mock off stuff at the hospital, you're like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Stella,
bring my own
please.
stuff. If I have to go in the hospital, I bring my own shit. Gummy bears, oil, vapes. You know.
Oh, I was
my
going to say, yeah, because they won't let you smoke in there, but you bring the other stuff. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew they wouldn't. Hell,
I brought the pipe too, the Zeppelin. We take hits and just blow it in a washcloth.
yep.
I've smoked in
I
there.
like the
Hit the
purple
ceiling
power.
fan in the bathroom.
I was
Smoke.
going to say the bathroom and a ceiling fan, old
That's
school
right.
trick. Yep.
Yeah.
Been there, done that a few times.
My doctor
Margarine containers.
has
They
given me
work
a script
excellent.
to smoke marijuana, so why couldn't I smoke it in the hospital? It's a script. Right. It's my
But
medicine.
you see, that's stealth.
They should allow it, and I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, at least have a designated area you can go smoke in, Not
Right.
tobacco, but, marijuana.
Right.
I couldn't go outside.
The
I
hospital in
wasn't
Hot
allowed
Springs
outside.
makes you walk. You have to leave the parking lot and walk across the street to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, they make you leave even to smoke a doobie.
You have to leave their property to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, that's insane.
But
You gotta
no,
get on
but
the
now, but they've got a smoking area for the employees
Oh yeah, little
outside. But no,
table and shit.
anybody
Yeah.
else, they make you leave. If you're a customer paying, to be there, you got to leave and walk across the streets about 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Not
Each
really,
way,
not if you
each
find the
way,
right
2 there and
hiding
2
spot.
back, at least.
They do. It's crazy.
See, that's
Yeah,
the
my
thing,
my
though,
pink
right?
lights don't come out for another hour. But if you're live in an hour, I'll jump back up and show you my girls.
Bud,
I'm getting a new ring. That's all.
did you see what
I'm
Porky said?
excited for.
No,
Porky said that bongs reminds him of his penal pump. He's got one in penal pumps.
Yeah,
I've seen one. I played with it.
They
This
kind of
dude
do
had
have
one
the same.
in him.
They have the same look,
Yeah,
It's about the
yeah.
same size.
See, she
That's
just
funny.
gives me.
This I knew a guy that had an implanted one, and
Oh,
he let me play with it. No, he did. He let me, because I thought it was the neatest thing I ever
You can
seen.
pump it up, let it
Yeah,
air,
you could pump it up, push the button, let the air out, and old Dick just go, whoop. And I sit there and laugh. We were sitting in the hot tub. I sit there and pumped it up and let it down, just laughed. He laughed, let me laughing, right?
Yeah.
I was just sitting there cracking the fuck up.
When he's sleeping in his pajamas, you could pump it up like a little tent stake and then pump it down.
Yeah, I
Pajamas
could
be
let it
going
up.
up
That's
and
a
down.
good idea, too.
You know what else I have? And I tell everybody, if you don't have real moccasins, everything else is just fucking Walmart, all right?
Oh, I got some
Like,
old low profile beat down ones, some suede ones. I cut the
I want
string
the
out of the
slipper
top because it
ones.
kept breaking, the lace up string thing that goes around it. I washed them, drove her on my bed, but they still didn't come clean. I got them kind of dirty
I'm
last
gonna
time.
start advocating for this shit. All right.
Gotta be careful with that vape stuff, Kat. That vape
Right,
stuff will
but
affect your lungs.
it does, but I don't use it that often like the kids.
Oh, okay.
So when I see kids are getting this like my own, and it's one of those like, why are you living with it in your mouth? That's not what it's for. It's for like an in between, right? As you can see, I haven't been smoking.
Banjo wants to know if Dog Pound is attractive. He is, and he's smart too. And he loves music, Banjo, just like you. We got to hook them up.
Yeah.
What I don't want to be hooked up is what I'm hooked up on right now. Okay? I hate it. I hate government pills. Okay?
Yeah.
The 420 way is also a highway to you guys. All right? On my way to Niagara Falls. So when they want to hook you up, get it? On these fucking drugs, you feel sedated. Like, what are they doing to you? And tomorrow I'm gonna have this.
I have different views on big pharma and all
Yeah,
that. 'Cause
but
of my
this
situation.
cat, she doesn't like all this. What they're doing to you is putting you pretty much on more prescriptions than what your body actually needs. So when I get up in the morning and I'm telling my
Oh,
own
they try that shit
neurologist,
with me, but I get them.
no, this
I
is,
just don't
I've had
take it.
seizures.
Yeah, they
I
do
let them
do
think
that.
I'm taking it, but I don't take none of that shit.
Yeah, they overscribe. Everybody's different, so they can't just use a big ball and say, okay, you get this amount, take this, because everyone's body is different,
Everybody's
and
different, right? So
the
I like my
metabolism's
night smoke.
different. So what they would give me in the beginning for my illness would make me ultra
What
sick,
did I do
and
with
I
that
just
big
learned
tape?
not to take. I take what I could manage without getting sick, and that's what I done the whole
Exactly. It's
time.
like
And
what I'm on already is fine.
I'm going to
Except
put a piece
for
of
they did
scotch
not
over
want to
that because
listen.
it's going to come up.
You guys have
I
your
know
freedom
it
of
is.
speech. We do not. And it's one of them things that tomorrow, that's right, Lilith. That's damn right. They are going to understand. I know what's wrong with me. You know what's wrong with you. You know
I'm
when
going to
you
get the
need
tape.
that medicine, your
Oh, that
body's going to tell you, we need the medicine. We already need that medicine. So, unfortunately, some of us can't get off that medicine because it runs already in our system. What they did to me in that hospital
There's PDF. He's back.
is
Hey,
fucking
Vinny's
nasty.
back.
what up?
Everybody's getting back. I got to find a piece of scotch tape. I got some. It's over here in my shipping container where I keep all my shipping labels and crap. And there's, I wish I could fix this damn.
The sun is gone. The clouds are here. See, I'm living up. Look back behind you. Where we the north.
Oh,
That's
nothing wrong with it,
Toronto.
but it just don't want to work.
All
No,
right, I gotta go get Mod's dinner going. I'll be at
mine
watching
too.
in the chat.
Yeah, we watch in the chat because I gotta ask for a proper charger because the chargers, some of them lose. Bullshit. It's bullshit. And I'm not stressing out looking for a charger. Have you been trolling trolls, sir? Really?
To me,
No.
I
The
get accused
darkest
of it, but I
one.
don't. I don't,
I'm
but I
gonna
do
go
get
put
accused of
music
it.
on and just do what I have to do. Oh, sir, guess what? I'm getting a new ring today.
Hmm.
So excited. And that's what I like. I like to spend my money. She's got rings on her fingers and bells on her toes, and I will have
I got
music
some cute
wherever I go.
jewelry, but I hardly don't really wear jewelry much. I do have some. Honey made me a really cute bracelet. I do like that.
I'll make you
I
bracelets.
think I don't really
And
know,
friendship
but
pins. You know, free Eric Brandt and stuff like that. I have those colors already. We're gonna get cold, Mr. Gander, for sure. My sun has gone. I got clouds. Then they part at nighttime. I've been watching this. So funny. You tell me to go outside, and I'm like, nope. Unless to my path, I don't go anywhere. I don't trust the purple lights. I can see them go by, and sometimes they go by without their sound. I've even heard the EMS lower their sound. So what the hell is that?
I don't know. Well, no, it's where this thing broke, and I can hear part of it rumble around inside of it.
It's just that everybody's arguing over stuff. And whatever. Let them battle it out. Because I'll just open my stream and I don't care about it. I'll put music on and do my thing. Eat my pizza.
I think I might have figured out
I'm not
what the problem is. Oh man,
That's my bandana. That's not black, it's blue. Everybody feels attacked at the moment.
Haha. Well, I don't know if I picked it or not. I'm gonna try it and see.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Haha, who cares?
Haha.
Okay, you know what? I got flowers. Real ones. Not digital ones, but I got
Oh
real
yeah.
ones. I'm going to save the petals and make rose water out of it. I'm going to throw it in a bath along with some cedar. Yeah. And take care of me now. I'm going to be selfish.
Well, there's
What's that?
probably why it broke. Whatever happened to it.
Yeah, I'm going to
There's
be
still something
selfish.
inside of it broke.
Shellfish, whatever you
Flopping
want to call
around.
it. Jellyfish. I'm going to do it. Because I got my bouquet of flowers. Mr.
Yeah, I like real flowers over dead ones because I can plant them in my flower bed. That's why usually, like for Mother's Day and stuff, my son used to always bring me a rose bush or some kind of bulb plant. Something that's going to come back year after year after year after year.
Ding, 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 ding. Every time I see banjo, that's what's going through my head. Ding, 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 ding. Tomorrow I have to call my doctor for sure. We'll set it right. Don't kid yourself. Thanks, Porky. I just got to send a text because this charger and this, I don't know where my real Samsung is. And I'm telling you, if my daughter's got my weed, we're going to have a problem. Houston. We will have a problem. You'll hear it from wherever you are in America, I promise you. Take from your mother. Because I go to the Six Nations. These kids have to learn to listen to their mother. Or else hellfire will come. I turn into a wicked demon then. Wicked demon.
What?
Now, if my kid has taken my weed, I'm not going to be fucking happy.
Oh.
She'll be getting a phone call.
Well, I'm
Where
going
is
to try something and see if it works.
No.
Probably
As you see, I'm just in a different room. I just moved
because
into a different room is all. Because I know when the sky looks like that, some people might lose signal. That's not a problem. I can give you signal. Smoke signals will come up soon. Promise. But if I don't find my weed, you don't know how mad this woman can get. It comes out. It's Black Irish that comes out and the English. And we will have a problem. I'll make her
nothing's
freaking
moving.
repeat. Huh? I'm talking about my kid that comes into my room.
Yeah.
And these kids like to come into my room and take things. I've already called the cops on my kid once for taking my ring. She'll sit there, go like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I think, really? All right. I can't believe you called the cops on me. Can't believe you stole from me. Sticky fingers can stay off. You see my eyes? Like, I hope she's listening. Or feeling the energy. Like, my mom knows something went wrong.
Yeah, but I see what's kind of.
You don't have a daughter that's, you had, if my daughter has stolen my weed, I'll be fucking pissed while I was in the hospital. That's when I'll be pissed. Because, you see, this is what they do. They'll take things and then buy things, and that's how you know guilty consciences are having an effect on them. And I don't want to do it on the phone. You'll hear me. Where is it? Thank loves it. Love is truth. I'm telling you. I've already destroyed one system for myself.
And I'm not going to take all them fucking screws out of this little piece of shit just to work on it. I ain't going to.
I
There's
can hear
something
people
in there
even
rattling
breathing
around,
outside.
but when you push the button, it don't roll to push the cigarette tobacco into the tube.
Oh, you know what? That fucking annoys me that I just go to the res and I buy my
No, but
cigarettes.
that annoys me, and so I'm just gonna have to do something and
Me too.
get rid of
Gotta
it.
find something that's more important.
Get a new one.
Where
Get
is
a
it?
new one. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Get a
Yeah.
new one. Get a
This
new
is
one. Get a
when
new
that.
one.
You better not have. No way, Jose.
Maybe my son can fix it. I don't know.
My daughter can fix it, but they don't do it because they're just too lazy. I'll have her dad phone her.
Because if you put the tobacco in there, it's got to spin it, and that thing is not spinning.
Spin,
So
sugar. It's not doing it. It's like
it
this.
should
I
spin.
think
It
this
should
is.
spin. It's not spinning. And
Yeah,
so
my
I'm
shit's
I'm
not
gonna,
working
I'm gonna take
properly
it and
either.
leave it with my son and see if he can fix it for me. Because if he
I
can't
gotta go
fix it,
digging.
then it's not broke. I just don't have the time and the patience right now these days to mess with it. And he worked on it for me once before. He got it working. It made about 2 cigarettes and then it quit again. Something else broke on it. And I don't know if he can put a screw something in there, and make it work, because he's pretty good about doing things like that. So I guess I'll take it and let him see, because I don't know.
I'm here, but I'm making a phone call because my child is sticky hands. You understand? When I'm asking her to do
Yeah.
things, they come in, they look and oh, what does mom have over here? Fuck off and get me what I need. Get out of the room because you're gonna see a monster, and we're both
And
monsters.
my clean. I want a cigarette, not a real like a regular cigarette. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. I wish I could throw it to the.
I'm gonna try to roll one if I can find what I did with my tobacco.
I'm calling her father.
I moved stuff around, diddling, and then I can't find it, right?
Oh no, this mama don't fucking play.
I'm gonna have to get SD here to help me find my tobacco and my lighter when I'm sitting on it, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always losing stuff. I know it's not anywhere and that nobody has it. I know it's just hidden either under my ass cheek or under my blanket or under its head. You know what I'm saying? It's here, but it's not here. Yeah. And so I'm forever just losing some little old
And
something.
it drives you nuts. We know. We know. I know.
I got more lighters, but I only get one out at a time. If I get more than that out, they'll walk off. So if that makes sense. So it's hard enough if you can't keep up with one lighter, you can't keep up with 4 or 5, right? And so that's
No, my kids
what I
haven't been
do.
buying it on the street. I'll be telling her to buy it on the street from her own fucking money.
SD's probably laughing at me anyway, probably thinks I'm goofy.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Sour one. See, his name was Sour Diesel. And then he changed it because nobody could find his channel. So now he's Sour One. And now you can find him easy. He's easy to find if you look for his name, his Sour One name. Because sometimes I don't get notified, you know, like when people goes live and stuff. And so I used to get notified, but then it just like it quit. I don't know what I'm doing here, but um I'm getting a new tobacco roller regardless because this one won't roll. That one's broken. Everything I got's freaking broken. I need to get one of those manual. I think I'll go look for one in a minute on Amazon. No, that cutter is. Now, what did I? There it is. Believe it or not, I use a drill bit to clean it out because it. What the hell? Oh, it must be his friend. Nobody here. This is just the hardest thing. When I hate it when things don't work. There. I just hate it. And then next thing you know, you start tearing the paper. Then it gets really bad. She's muted. Huh? You tell them to get their lazy ass up and get out and go get a job. That's what you tell them. Tough love. They give them tough love sometimes, Banjo.
You take care of it, because I'm fucking pissed.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Right, but then you take care of it, because otherwise I'll fucking strangle her. All right, I'll take her to the trees. Now you take care of that. Bye. That's how I deal with my kid. I'll take her to the fucking trees. You understand? Because that's not correct.
Woodshed. Huh? Okay. Now I got Sam, what's the matter with you? My little Sam.
She wants to play this way.
Crazy
My daughter.
Sam thinks I named my dog
Oh,
after
no.
him.
She knows
I said, dude, my
her
dog
mom's
already
crazy.
had that name before I got it. I didn't name it that. I didn't get to name him. And his name isn't Samuel, it's Samson.
Tell us she knows. These kids aren't stupid. They come and they look and they see what you have. And then they take your fucking bank card and then goes $600. I'm not stupid. Keep these phones away from your kids.
Oh, I know, but my
They
kids,
know this phone better
my
than you.
kids knew better than to do that. They knew I would hunt them down and break their fingers off at the
That's what I
snout.
said. That's what I said. You fucking call
No,
her.
my kids,
I ain't doing
my
it
kids never did
because
that
I'll
to
take
me.
her to the trees
Believe
and
it or
I'll
not,
knock her fucking head in.
I hand my every one of my kids knows my PIN number to my
her and
bank card. I can hand it to any one of them, and they won't take a dime over what I tell them to go buy on it, right? And they
I will
got the
fucking
PIN code.
block her
No,
from
but
every
they
single
but they
fucking
know
weed
better,
shop.
you know.
I will
I've never
block
taught
her
my
and
kids to take
everything.
things that don't belong to them.
Oh
That's,
no, I come from a different world, honey, where I will block her from any store that she can't get her weed and make her go stupid and crazy. All right, that's the kind of shit that Secret Path does because they're not supposed to have it. And then I'll
well,
call the
I'm just
lawyers.
wondering if I should make me. I've got a ton of eggs now. So I'm just wondering, should I just make me this evening like some eggs? I could get out my boiled egg maker and make me some boiled eggs and eat boiled eggs with my no salt on them.
Oh, are you kidding? I had to have boiled eggs and one fucking. Oh no, no. She'll go where I went, and I'll fucking keep her there. Oh no, you keep her there.
Or I could make me some. I could make me a deviled egg sandwich.
Not when her father and
This bread
myself
sucks. So I just
have
got
been
this
through
loaf
the
of bread a
ringer.
couple days ago. This shit's already crumbly and breaky. What the fuck is wrong with the bread? The bread I could keep bread for 6 months, and then it would
Yep.
start to mold. The bread nowadays don't even mold. It just dries up. No, it crumbles and
Yep.
breaks in two. The piece will break in two before you can get your sandwich
If
cheese
it's
and
white
stuff
bread,
on it.
it's
It'll break right in two.
bleach.
What? There's something wrong with the bread, people.
Yes, there is. If it's white, it's bleach. Okay, guys, I'm telling you.
No, the wheat does the same thing. And
That's
it's not
because
even
it's the
different, even the
government.
different brands. The dollar store
GMO.
brand and the
GMO.
grocery store brand and the Walmart brand, they all do it. It's
You know
something
which
they're
one
doing
doesn't
or
do it?
not doing to the bread. I think they've left something out that keeps that bread moist. I'm serious, there's something wrong with the bread. I don't complain much about things, but it's bread is
looking at
something that
chakras.
I use
Sorry.
often. So I went and got a pack of tortillas. They're not going to break in half. I can roll my scrambled egg and
Honey.
cheese and sit right up in it. Hey,
No,
pop it
it's
in the
just honey.
microwave for just a few seconds, let it melt that cheese in there, and bam. And it don't be breaking up and your shit all falling out everywhere. Make a
It's not
tuna
frozen
sandwich,
in
go
Tim
to eat
Hortons.
it,
I don't eat
or
there.
something with mayonnaise, and the mayonnaise will be oozing out the cracks in the bread. We're done cracked and broke up like old. It's kind of like old skin. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. I don't make. So the bread evidently stays in those bread places that make it a lot longer than when we know it does. And then they probably stamp that expiration date on it
Sometimes I
before
play
they
hide
send
and
it out the
seek
door.
myself.
Because when we're getting it, it's already what they call day old bread.
Yeah,
They're doing
they
they're
don't
doing
have that here,
something.
no. Yeah, that's why I get my bread. All right, where I get
I
my
used
bread
to
from.
I used to go to a day old bread store and buy it, but I'm telling you, this is
They
bread,
don't do
regular
that no
price
more
out of the
stuff.
store. It's crumbly and dry like day old bread.
Oh, I'll go nuts. You
My
want to
dog
see
loves
fucking
my
go
dogs
nuts?
love bread. I give them bread for a snack sometimes just because they like it.
Yeah, dogs are great. It's kids. Kids drive you mad.
I've been getting up early in the morning and making myself 2 hot dogs. I think I'll make me some hot dogs in just a second. It takes me 1 minute to make them.
I play hide and go seek well on myself too, right? But I'm
I'm
not
really
taking.
happy I'm really happy, honey. Honey, listen, I ordered me and got I got me an air fryer, and it was real cheap because I got the small one. And then Amazon gave me a $5 credit, and I took that off of it, which knocked down more. And so I got it for just nearly nothing. So I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
have something I can make my French fries or baked taters or whatever in it.
where her father is right now, right? He'll be
Yep.
calling her. My daughter. This is what I had to do, and I'm not a cop caller. I don't like them.
I wonder if I could boil eggs in it if I poke a hole in the end of the eggshell in that fryer cooker thing. Because it says you can bake and broil and fry and everything in it.
It's like I'm getting ready for a fight. That's how I feel right now. I'm getting ready to rumble. Or somebody's getting ready.
My chat's been pretty mellow today. It was a little hoppy
has
this
been
morning.
mellow too until she goes looking for something.
Hell,
and
this
it's not
morning I had
there.
like 50 people in here. I've got 10 people now. I don't care. I don't really care. Everybody's in here. If anybody wants to come in and chat, I'm gonna run the 12-hour stream today. So I still got
I'll
about
be
4
live
more
too.
hours. Huh?
So I'll be live too, but I'll be playing music and shit like that. So if ever, because that takes me out
Yeah,
of
it
my
only
headspace.
holds a little over a cup of food, honey. So in other words, I could probably chop me up one potato, the fried potato things, cut it with my tater cutter. I've got a French fry cutter, and then it'll probably hold about one big potato worth,
See,
or
somebody's
2
gonna get in
smaller
trouble.
ones.
Somebody's getting in trouble.
Hopefully. Only thing I didn't
Bam.
like the color of it. It's red. It don't match anything, but I don't care about color as long as it works. It's to go in my van anyway.
We must smudge. That's the thing that I like to do when I feel like I'm pissed off.
I like to munch because you know why? I just smoked on how
No
many freaking
smudge.
bowls.
I
No,
don't.
it's your
Nah.
fault.
I'll
I'm gonna
devour my
blame
kid
SD.
if she's taking
Honey,
piss.
I'm blaming SD. It's his fault. I
Yeah,
know I
we're blame
smoked about 3
everybody.
or 4 bowls just then. Now I got to make some hot dogs or something.
If my child has taken this,
Anybody need
guys,
one of those replacement glass, tempered glass? Goes on the front of an
I
S10 Plus.
still have time
I
to get
got
to the
one.
res if I wanted
I'm
to
not
go
going to need it. Huh?
with her money.
Well, if I can get my S10 fixed, but you know how much they want to fix that? And that don't even count the new battery it's got to have. They wanted $320 just to
I have to go.
rebuild it.
Oh, phone call. I don't know who it is. Hello, operator.
It's me.
Please give me number 9.
I had a phone call.
No, I know.
I told him to call
That's
him
okay.
back.
Hey, I get phone calls all
It's
the
my
time.
adopted it's my adopted black son. He calls me periodically. He's a really good adopted kid.
I'm good at breaking things when I'm mad. Do you understand? But I break
Oh
things
yeah. Well
like
just don't break anything.
no.
That
I'm
you're
not
gonna
breaking
need.
anything in my room.
No,
Hell to the
nothing that
no.
you're gonna
Hell to
need.
the no right now.
Okay. I got
I know her
chips
father
too.
will say go find something until tomorrow or whatever, but I still have time to get to that reservation because
Well, you know what I
if
gotta
I
do?
have to go to, well, if I have to go into Toronto to go get fucking weed, then I will for this one time. And I won't talk to my daughter for a while. I'll put her on fucking cold ice.
But I'm gonna
See,
have
that's the
to
thing.
go to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do laundry tomorrow. There's a lot of things
There's lots of
tomorrow.
things I gotta do, and she knows
Tomorrow.
that's the last thing that needs to be done, right? So
Right.
when it comes to our kids, this is where I step in and let Stella take over whatever she needs to do, because I got it all here on the table.
Because I'm about
with my
out
cards.
of hot dogs. I'm gonna have to buy those for sure.
We always have hot dogs here.
I snack on them.
I
I
hate
either
them,
have them for
but
breakfast or lunch. This is what I've
they're
been
the quickest
craving
thing,
this
right?
week. Yeah, I've been craving these this week. That's the thing.
That's what
And
her father. Oh, by the way, I have to.
so I've been
You
eating
can't hear it.
these, and I've got.
You will not hear this, but there's satellite radio going on over here. Okay. There's my tunes going on, but you will not hear my tunes. They're on very, very low. It's
I've
just
been
for
putting any mustard
signals.
on them.
It's for
But I think I'm going to put some
signals.
shredded cheese
I
on
like
them
energy
too.
signals.
How about shredded cheese too, and
Oh,
relish
you do
and
whatever.
ketchup? Don't that sound good?
Grease.
Anybody else got
Yes, it sounds
munchies in
delicious.
here?
You know what? I'm getting a pizza, Hawaiian style, with a pineapple on it.
I can't afford pizza.
But
I'm
I
gonna
like
have to
it.
eat what I got.
Oh, her father can afford it. He works with the meats on both borders, okay? So I know my house is running. My house is running. You guys are good. As I told you that.
Is your
Okay, if my
refrigerator
house
running?
stops, then I'll let you
Hey,
know. But
is your
it's not.
refrigerator
Yes.
running?
Yeah, of course.
We better run
Everything
ketchup
will be
before it
running
gets
after
away.
I'm done.
No,
I knew
I'm
you were
just
going to say
kidding.
that. That's an old school joke. That's why I'm like, hello, operator. Please give me number 9. I don't call the operator anymore. I am the operator. Hello,
I knew
operator.
you'd like
Hi,
that.
this is Canada. What do you want? I want my
She's got a
cannabis,
nice
please.
oh, I'd like to have a nice big sausage. Honestly, I'm
Look,
saving myself for Mr. Right.
I'm going to show
I
you,
used to be all
Stella,
happy and go get
how
Mr.
to
Right
make
now,
this.
but I don't do that anymore. But anyway, yep, that's me.
I don't do buffoonery anymore. I think it's silly. But if everybody else wants to do buffoonery and I just open up
Yeah,
whatever, and
let
it's
'em
like,
have
go
at it.
ahead. Go fucking right ahead. I'll walk out of the room, let them go at it. Why not? It's a service
Yeah,
from
that's the
Canada.
way I see it. Have at it.
Do you want to see what the
Have
card came
at
out?
it.
Like, this is a nice house kitten. Her sister, okay, her sister is a war. Her name is Sekhmet. That's Bast. You want the nice house
Hey,
kitty,
you know
the
what?
happy cat
Cat.
kitty,
You know
not
what
the
I'm thinking about? I need to invent
sad lovey. You're
women's
gonna help me
underwear
do things.
that are no, we need underwear that are pre what do you call that? Um
He said
in other
edible,
words,
said
they have a
Tutom.
nice fragrance that come out of your underwear automatically.
Oh, yeah. You don't
You know
want
what I'm
it like
saying?
that. Of
Yeah.
course, of course. You know that it's got the lovely fragrance inside, like back in, or
Yeah.
the sachet we're
They
gonna
don't make
make.
anything like that. We
We
could invent it.
we will make. We can't talk about it here, Sat, because they'll take our ideas. See, copycats. The next should be copycats, not Karma Kitty. This is karma working its way right now. Don't walk on the dark side. You want to stick to the light. That's what I do. I've already fed that dark side, which is Bast. Bast, her dad, her sister, she likes to and all that other jazz. She doesn't want to do that. She wants to be a nice, calm kitty, purring, and her sister just wants to eat things, and that's for real. Like, I'm not making up a story. There's Bast and Sekhmet, and of course there's Corona Borealis on the board. Like I told you all this time.
No problem, Banjo.
Oh, we got dragon cards over here too, Stella. And
Really?
dragonfly seems to. Yeah, for real.
I think
I'm
dragonflies are
doing my
pretty.
cards.
Oh,
This
okay.
is what I've already done. Okay, like it's already out on the
You
board.
pull
So
my
somebody's
card?
gonna die. This is your cards. Everybody's cards tonight. Okay.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
This is my story, and I don't pull for just Stella or anybody else. If Stella wants her cards pulled, I do that on another stream. Why? I already had Addie Lilith here, and I have Karma Kitty. See, that's two. Oh, who let the dogs out? So
Nah,
why should I
he's
go and
barking at my grandson walking
show
by.
you knowledge when hello?
Hmm.
I can to see what kind of energy it is because I work with energy. That's why I'm saying stuff better come back or else we have a problem here.
Yeah, he just barking at my grandson. That ain't his mean bark. That's there's somebody walking by, Mom. That's what he's saying. That ain't
Now,
his mean bark.
I have a feeling my child took my weed. Am I right?
Uh-oh.
Did she take the weed? Hmm. Oh, now you want to move around. All right. I'll check one more place before I chew her head off.
My honey, we're always having fun. You know that.
No, I tell everybody I'll go up one side of you. You'll want me to shut the fuck up, but I'll be coming in like, here comes the train. You're not gonna get anywhere with me. And my child is exactly like me. So I know what I'm working with. Sticky feet. Sticky fingers like rolling stones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what her dad said. Oh fuck.
Set traps for 'em, mouse traps.
That's We have two things on the board right now. We have dragonflies and mice.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a mouse trap.
No,
Catch
I'm
your
talking
sticky
for real.
fingers. Me too.
Mouse. Okay? I'm more of
Mm-hmm.
a spiritual energy worker. And I have to remember these two always come out for me: humor and service. Because that's what I like. I prefer humor.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
And I can't send her down any waters right now to the Swanee River or anything else. Oh, maybe I
I don't care
can.
if they're laughing at me or with me, as long as they're laughing.
Oh, but I can do better.
That's why I don't care about
Anything
what
she
when
does,
people
I
say
can do
things about
better.
me. I just laugh at them and go on.
This is my kid. I love it. Because I trap her all the time. We do those things. I'll place it just like
Mm-hmm.
so. If it's fucking moved,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing in my room, bitch?
I love
That's
his
what comes
cheese.
out. What are you doing in my room, bitch? Because that's how she talks to me.
Hmm.
And it's like, it's derogatory, really and truly, from our kids. But I don't want to do that, right? So I send that, take it. Because I know her father will take me and get me, quote unquote, the government funded. And I don't need much, which is a good thing. But
Mm-hmm.
he'll say, what the fuck do you think you're pulling at? Because when I left everything unlocked. Yes, I have my shit under lock and key, for real.
Hmm.
Because she was doing it herself, thinking I steal off of her, right? And this is not just one kid, this is a lot of kids. Like, I need my stuff. And it's just, yeah, I'm hungry too, like a fucking horse.
Yep.
I could devour a horse. Trust me. Go ask him. That's the first son. Horse. But now they're messing with a free spirit. You don't want to do things like that. And I can trick her down to a Swanee River if I needed to. I'll show her what a rumble room looks.
I used to love
Looks
pizza
like.
till this week. I don't love pizza anymore.
He will love it because it's one of those connecting the dots. Tra la 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 la. What a fucking stupid thing to do. And it's Hungary. Well, you like to eat till the death, sir. Matt, whoever you are.
I just like to eat
That
sometimes,
right
not a
there.
lot.
Oh
Only
no,
when
this
I've
is a
just smoked
scorpion.
till I smoked way too much and I got munchies. I just want to eat everything in the house, but I don't really. I mean, I've got stuff in here to eat. I just don't want to cook something, so I cheated and made me some hot dogs and chips.
He
I've
trampled
got
on the
cookies.
people.
I've got cookies over there. I've got coffee
And
made. I could have made a peanut butter and
this
jelly
guy.
sandwich, but
That's what I have to do. I have to make something for later when I'm taking my medicine.
mm-hmm.
So then this person's gonna be feeling so left out. Oh, so left out.
What?
Because I will isolate them. Oh, so left out. This is the 5 of Cups.
Somebody
That
did.
means, you feel.
Well, then you gotta. Take them out. You can go back. You can go back on that channel. Look, see who did it. Should get rid of their ass. That's what I do.
I'm getting a new ring today too, so this is good because
Yep. If they're
humor.
blocking your people, just take the wrench. That's what. It don't matter who it
Service.
is. I'm telling you. I took one the other day
Yes.
for blocking somebody. I don't mind if they want to time out and play. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. But yeah, I don't want no damn blocking. I don't want nobody blocked except for Sam, and I block him myself personally.
Oh, I give everybody a wrench in Karma Kitty, so they don't block everybody. I say, fuck it, I'll be so nice. I'll give you a blue wrench. You don't have to ask for it. I'll just automatically do it. That's humor and service right there, because it's out of love, right? But you want to abuse it. That's okay. You're making yourself look like an
Okay.
ass. So, anyways.
They might have went back. They might have went back on a few streams back and blocked everyone. That's why I use my laptop, because I can go in there and look in one little box, and all the blocks will be right there. And then if I see anything blocked, except for what I blocked in that thing, then I go back to my chats and I hunt it down. Terrible. I'm like an old rat. Who blocked my people?
Right.
Yeah, I
And
don't block nobody.
That's the thing.
It wasn't me. I don't block nobody. I don't even use it except to take out those porn link dropper people.
Did I put it in the fridge, you think? See, I like to play hide and seek on
I don't
myself
even
too,
time
because
out
I
the
know.
biggest rats in there. I'll let them spew. They can't hurt my feelings. Oh God,
I do
any.
play. I do play hide and go seek on myself, right? So before but I usually blame you, and then find it, and I'm like, oops. Now, see how I'm looking in the back here? There's nothing. And I know what I'm looking for. It's just a white bag. It's not one of those Pink Panther bags. Don't want them nice and warm. Don't ever worry. Got the gas set up.
Banjo, I think if they did that to me, I'd run over them with my van. I'm not kidding you.
Take me home tonight. Oh, yeah, you're not coming back. This is the kind of stuff where.
Yeah, bars is a leave them where you find them kind of place.
I'm so fucking, look at it.
Yeah, that's what I don't wrench people that I don't know who they are. I don't.
Oh. I got so sick and tired of it. I'll just give you a wrench and not take it away. I don't care. But in the Lilith room, yeah, motherfucker, you're gonna. Oops. You see? Motherfucker. He set me up. I could read a book.
Don't blame him, honey. He was just being nice to everyone. There's some people you honestly that they're. I mean, I like them and all, but they're not that good with the wrench. But I still like them. They're funny and likable people, but
You're not having any buffoonery. See, I'm at that point right now. I'm not having any bullshit. I'm not in the mood for it. And that's the yin and the yang working together. Like, I'm one of those.
he might already be Miss B. I don't know.
You know what? Miss B, I'm gonna tell you. There's a bee on my freaking thing, and it's upside down.
I've been telling you about the bees.
Something.
Yeah, they're acting like they're tired or something.
No,
yep,
but
there
right
you go.
now it's upside down. Okay, Miss
Yeah.
B? No joke. And I'm being serious for here.
Yeah, I know.
These I kind of switch around and see which comes up or down. And reverse, I'm gonna tell you what this means. You want it this way. You don't want it this way, Miss B.
Yeah, I know.
Because it says sweet results await. You want it like that, okay? That's how you know you're on the right path from me. If you ever want to play with me, all right? So this bumblebee, as you know, is queen bee. But we watch them because we know actually it's not the queen bee. It could be the queen bee. You may be the queen bee. Avi, we know you are. You have that beautiful.
Miss B's the queen bee. There you go.
Now, you see, in my life tonight, because yeah, I'll tell you all about this shit. Because I'm going to have a new pretty ring. Right? And I don't stress over herb.
Sour, there's two of those Sallys, though. One of them's
See,
Cool, and the other one
I
is
do
Tally
have
or
Earth,
Sam, I think. Which one of
right?
them? There's two of them.
Here's my card.
I can't tell the difference in their friggin' names either.
Sorry. Okay, you just up to me? Okay, cool. Because, sorry, temporarily out of stock. And I worked at Fortino's, the real Canadian Tire, or not Canadian Tire, Superstore. And the bitches always want to fuck with me. This bitch don't fuck around. Not when she came out of the hospital. All right? This mama ain't fucking playing. So, Bast is we're in the goddess energy, sweetie. So, of course, Bast, that. And it's funny, I got the two of everything here.
I think I'm
Synchronicity.
starting to figure out who some of those people are, honey.
So, since a cat is an earth animal, and I happen to be an earth sign, so is she, but she's a Virgo. Perfect, I think they are. This is what I've done since a kid. It's innate in me. But don't call me a witch. Don't call me a this. Don't call me a that. I call myself a fucking free spirit. Leave me alone. And you're probably the same way. What'd you say?
Well, I think I
What'd
know
you
who it
say?
is. I'm not sure.
But she's a mini me. She likes everything mommy likes. Yeah. And I got a mirror here, so I know when I'm looking fucking ugly. You don't believe me? So we know we're fucking being ugly. Like, whoa, I didn't like that face. Like when I came online and somebody wanted to play with me. And I thought, what the fuck are you talking about? Because, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I'm a lone wolf. I don't fucking care. Oh, do you see the camera? Because I need my charger. When I say money doesn't drop at this
Yeah, I
house,
think he
I
does,
mean it.
honey. He don't know who it is, but he does know them. Because I think I've already figured out who that is.
But sweet results are not going to wait for somebody. Bzz, bzz. It's upside down. Because they're not tending to the small things, which they should be. Whoever they are in your area, okay? I know who it is in my area.
Honestly, certain people in the community turn some of these people into trolls that weren't trolls before.
See, that's why I keep getting ready to fight, because I know what's gone on.
No, it's the people made fun of them, picked at them, even saying something. Until I get to the point where they just dip out of sight and become trolls.
Oh, well, come on. It's number 5. If they're all
I didn't do
batshit
that.
crazy. They're all batshit crazy. But some people, but I look at it like even if it comes up straight, it could have come up upside down. So it's either it is or not. And this is what we do on different channels. And this is where the bullshits now
Oh, that was good,
collide.
though.
And that's why I like working with music. Because why won't we collide? We are colliding. We're having a clash of the titans of sort. Because I read also this guy. Okay? That's who I am, pretty much. And people know, don't fuck with me. I can smell it from a long time coming. And I know I'm protected. Just like this person's protected because you can see the aura around them, which is like a golden light. You're protected, but you're so stupid by this river here. You don't even see 2 cups are standing upside down because you're so fucking, into yourself. Like, I'm going within, I'm going to feel sorry for myself. And that's the kind of shit I like to play back on them. Like, mirror me, mirror you. Fuck. But it's what the point of the principle is. Guilty consciences will give themselves over. You could probably smell it already. Like, yeah, you're a fucking rat.
Well, I think it's 1 or 2 people anyway. Let's put it like that.
I know who it is in my house. It's my daughter. Guaranteed. And when I go like this, shh, get out of here. You're on YouTube. like I did last night. They heard that this morning, and I thought, you see, I could just get on YouTube and talk about you. What an ass you are. An ass assumptions, if you will.
No,
And
it
then
was a bee. It was
I'll
a
get right
bee,
down to the.
Banjo. Banjo
They
wanted to
say,
know if that was a tick on that card. It was a bee.
they say, oh my goodness. They say, oh my goodness.
She said,
My
that's
goodness.
not a
I said,
bee,
oh
it's a
wait,
deer
you can't
tick.
read. That's right. You can't read. I forgot. This is,
Banjo says it's
ooh,
a
so
deer
scary.
tick. Ah,
I know, right? And then you say, ooh, so scary. And you know, Miss Gator, what the fuck? I'm ready for my bong. And you're ready for fucking Dollarama, America. You on what? See? Start screaming for the fucking colors like Subway with shitty bread. There's my cat.
honey,
Why
do
does
you
a
know when
cat?
Lori's supposed to do her giveaway thing? I
Don't
forgot
mess
when
with
she
me,
said
boo.
she was going to, for Valentine's Day. Is she doing
Don't
it
mess with me,
tomorrow?
boo.
I don't remember. They're going to have to help remind me here. Sour, do you remember, honey?
Just
Buzz,
like you want to
anyone?
kill a mockingbird. You know,
Lori's
like
doing
so.
that
Okay, let's read the
drawing.
story, boo.
Remember, not
Okay,
a
we gotta go.
giveaway. I don't know what it is, but anyway, it's going to be
Oh
something
yeah.
fun. I wanted to not miss it. Honey, honey said that
We
is a
got
deer tick.
dragons. We got dragons. See, we got dragon
Well,
cards.
if I pull a deer
Little
tick out of my
dragons.
ass, that's going to mean I ain't going to be doing nothing too much in the future,
No,
Banjo.
Stella. They might be talking about the Five of Cups card. You see what I'm saying? There's so much in this card that you can see it. You can just fucking look at it and go like PDF.
No, I
I'm
think she's
hungry.
talking
Yeah,
about
me too, brother.
the bee one
Me
earlier.
too.
The bee one, I
Yes,
think she said looked like a deer
it's
tick.
all connected. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do the bit David Bowie for you. Ready? Because we'll play Lazarus just because. Some devils love to play music. So we play here. You want to beat the Goblin King? No problem. No problem.
I don't really know. I don't really know who it is, Chips, but you know my lips are zipped, Chips.
Don't need Subway. Have Mr. Sub or make it yourself.
That's right.
We do that here too. Oh, here. At Crafty Cat, Karma Kitty, you're getting your fucking karma. I started walking on the light side and I could do my thing. See? Even they know.
Yep.
Somebody's going to get in trouble with the moon rocks.
But I'm not going to take that big heavy table with me when I load the van this time. I'm going to put my little small fold out table. It's a little
Like
tiny one. It's just
I
big
have
enough to
dice
put my
here.
stove on. You know, it's all
Play
I need.
Yahtzee.
Set my stove on it and cook.
You know that game Yahtzee? We can play Yahtzee. Full house, motherfuckers.
I like to play
And then we
spades.
break it down into new
Spades or
numbers.
heart
No,
or rummy or
I
euchre.
am
I
the
like
Queen of
all those
Hearts. But I'll cut your
games.
fucking head off.
Banjo
See,
says
never
you're
like
showing her a tick. She still
that
swears
might be
that's a
the tick
deer
you
tick.
don't like. On this card, dear tick.
No, the other one, the one looked like a bee.
I'm sorry that you can't read. But when you go upside down, maybe it is a tick. Tick tock, walla
They
walla.
think it looks like a deer tick.
It's actually, let me show you the deck. It's Canadian, huh? We the North.
Well, where am I going to go next, Kat? I've been
Don't
just
mess
thinking
with the
about
shaman,
trying to make
sweetheart.
my way out to my property in Arizona and go ahead and get started out
Well,
there.
still, you're on a mission. You see, and
Well,
I'm getting
because
a headache, so I already
because
know
I can,
shit's going
I've
on.
got stuff I need to get done out there, but I got to get
It's a
this stuff
bumblebee.
cleared in court here first. You know, see what's going to happen with that, and so I know what to move next on with that little situation.
It's a
That's
humble.
what's holding
Be
me
humble.
back is
Be
that
kind.
shit. And
I didn't
but
pay
I
for
want to
all
get it,
that
I want to
music
get it
that you
done.
listen
And
to.
I'd really like to find maybe a camper van or something that's a little bit better than that. But I ain't. What's his name had one this morning, said he'll take 10,000 for it. No, I ain't paying no 10,000. I wouldn't spend over 5 for any of it anyway.
Do you know humor with the Buddha? Give me a break. Remember the simplistic words of I am. Remember? I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. Well, damn right I do. And with green, and this green, it's called heart chakra. Boom, 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 boom. You should go ask Slab. Maybe he learned about some chakras while in India. All right, Lovey? And we have a white rabbit here. Don't kid yourself. We got lots of shit here to show you on my live stream. Oh, look, I brought from the forest. How cute is that little tiny pine cone? Hey? They tell the weather, too. We the botanicals. Come on. Don't be afraid. Giddy up. The new moon is coming, my sister. We get candles also. Wow. We get the groove on, Stella. Get it? Stella got a new groove.
Me?
Yeah, maybe you got yourself a new basket. I don't want to be
I'm
set, but she's ready for more.
grooving on a Sunday afternoon. Grooving.
Well, I must be missing the tick or the trick tick. All right, but either way, I feel your fucking pain. Because when that bee, you want to see the mandala? Your karma. This queen bee don't fucking move. You bring it to me. Yeah. How you like me now? With my pickies, I make it over 100,000. But dear, you got dragons. You're protected.
Good.
See, I just want to play with my animals. I like animals, not people. Animals,
Well,
good.
I'm going to eat a
People are
cookie
shitty.
because I'm not
But then we find
going
these people
outside. It's too
here.
cold to
I
go
say,
outside right now
those are my
and play
people.
with my animals. Been outside.
I don't like my real family. I made my family. Hello, operator. Hello. You stab them, we slap them. Oh, whatever we called it. We answer the phone funny.
That's how I
Funny.
answer it.
I'm
I have
lazy
a
too,
thing
but
I
I
can
had to
send an
come and chat.
automatic. I send an automatic text back to them, and but he gets that way sometimes. He's kind of anxious. It's the same.
Well,
Keep
these
my
kind
same
of
kid.
cards,
No, I'm opening my.
they're
I'm
dragon
getting
cards.
peanut butter sandwich cream cookies. I've been feeding most
You
of
and
them
your
to the
cookies.
grandbabies. Val didn't have none
The
left.
maple ones are
I've
the
got
good ones.
chocolate.
The ones like
I've
a
got the
maple.
chocolate. I got plenty of chocolates left.
I got chocolate. I got turtles.
Chocolate
Remember the
cookies.
turtles commercial?
Mm-mm.
Turtles, turtles, rah, rah, rah. Turtles, turtles, ha, ha, ha. I love turtles. Don't make me sing cartoon advertisements over the radio. They were funny. They stuck in my head. See, I'm a clown. My grandmother was right. I'm a one-trick pony. I'm clever, they used to say. Right? Well, I can be, or I could be an asshole. But I don't want to be an asshole. I'm an asshole, an asshole. Oh, yo, yo. You know what I mean? That's Dennis Leary, right? But those lyrics were written here in my town. So, we like to party.
These almost
try
taste
not to
like those
bother
Girl Scout
anybody.
cookies called a do-si-do.
No, Moon Rocks we sell. They sell. It's Pegasus 420 weed, right? That's the Mohawks behind me.
Well, honey, you better go
So that's
before
what
it
I'm
gets too
saying.
late. It's going to get
I can't
colder the
go
later
anywhere
it
right
gets.
now. Why should I go anywhere? It should not be touched or opened. It's an ounce. So if my
I love
daughter took
extra
an ounce
moist
of weed,
cookies.
I'm telling you, if she took an ounce of weed from me, we will have hellfire. You will hear me in whatever state you're in, and I'm from Canada. You will fucking hear me. You'll be like, oh my God, my ears are ringing. That must be that fucking cat. It will be. Yeah, you see? I love turtles. And if you can eat stuff from the store, I'll sing like this much and much more. 'Cause I'm a poet. Don't you know it? Clickety clack. Get the fuck back. Lashley likes that when I say it. But I know that she's done it. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's disappointment actually. You're like, wow. Deceivious. So we go a little bit higher above her. Okay?
It's going to start hiding your
Because she's
weed
gonna
better.
it's the problem is she shouldn't have taken it if she's taken it, right? She knows that. So that's going to be a guilty conscience thing because I'll ice her out, and I have more
Oh
cards
yeah,
here.
Banjo.
I'll be the fucking ice queen. I'll never talk. I won't talk to her. That's
I know
what will happen.
Porky too, but I think Porky's might be married. I can't remember. I'm trying to think
You know
of
what I mean?
somebody
You guys
single
know what I mean. If
to
you have
hook
kids,
Banjo up with. We need to find her a man.
see, like I said, I don't have to flip out because I don't smoke that much. It's her with those bongs and it's keeping her going, so she saves her money. She just got an inheritance. And I've been telling her, like, what are you doing? Huh? That's what the problem is with the kids today. They're not listening. I blame the system. I don't blame any one of you guys or whatever, because they start, I can't do this for no more, blah, blah, blah. I saw that where all the time. I get it all the time because these kids, they hate. They're angry. So I do see it from her side too, right? She'll start saying, no, I didn't do it. Lie number one. No, it wasn't me. Lie number two. Ha ha ha. It's like fucking Sesame Street. Yeah, I do accents too. I don't know why.
What's your swag, SD? Honey trying to say she's lazy. Hell, she's one of the harder
Yeah.
workers in our community.
And funniest thing is, I'm so lazy too. Don't kid yourself. That's why when one
I get
has
lazy when I
to,
smoke too much, I'll be
oh,
honest, but the
I
rest of
was
the
just
time I'm
watching
not
my
too.
live stream because I know what
When I
happened in
first
my
get up
live
in the
stream last
morning, I'm
night.
fresh. I can get a lot done, but
Yeah, I gotta get off here, like, and charge my phone. But yeah, you know, bitches will be fucking assholes. I wouldn't do that to my family because my family smokes. I grew up with it, like right in my face and in my mouth. So, as you saw, I have enough smoke for whatever I need. But this is what it is, guys. It's the point and the principle about shit like that. Like if you're gonna steal and how low to do good off your mother, that's when I won't talk to my kid. Ah,
yeah.
yep. I won't talk to her. The last time I had to call the cops on her for stealing my ring. And that was about a $500 ring. And that was because I was moving. And I do all the moving, fucking packing and everything else, right? So it's about what's going on with our kids, really and truly. I blame my government. They've made little monsters like, you know, skip the dishes, and they made it such a lazy way, but an easier way, like how you're all probably getting this in right now, and you're thinking, oh, it's great. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Michigander's back. Hello.
Bullshit. Well, if you heard that about my shit going missing, yeah, it is kind of bullshit. Goes all for any kid that would do that, or anybody that would do that. Like, that's like me going into Bud's house and fucking just saying, "Oh, he won't miss this." Yes, he will. He will fucking weigh it. That's all. Like I said, I have enough to last. Fucking bullshit. I have my bong upstairs ready to go for you. See? Michigander, he knows. I probably put him to sleep last night. And I need like a new charger. Because I swear you, she's taken my charger. I know my kids so well. My son wouldn't do it. It's her. It's a girl that will always do it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. That's why I like, if you don't like it, they all think I don't like guys. And I'm like, actually, I grew up with guys, boys. And if you like bar fights, yeah, it's stuck together. When they came at me at the bar, they were hollering me or whatever. They did once. The one guy did.
I still didn't get enough down in it. Damn it.
Getting pizza, I won't have to worry about snacks. It's B. I'm telling you.
Hey, Michigander.
Hey guys. It is fucking cold out. It's fucking cold.
Well,
that temperature's dropping here too.
My fingers
I hope it gets cold in my daughter's new basement apartment that she has to forever clean. And you know what? I hope it does. I hope it gets ice cold where she can't keep warm.
Usually when you get 5 feet down into the ground, the earth permeates heat past that point.
Yes, it does. But you see, these kids are so stupid. They like to live on the phones.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you just heard, but like, I'm missing my weed. And if my daughter took it, she's gonna get in shit. Big shit. I won't talk to her. She'll have to come to my live station to talk to me. She'll have to come to YouTube. Sorry. Not sorry.
That's one way to do it.
That's what she'll have to do. She'll have to poke her head in here. Like last night, I got a phone call from another 18-year-old that's going through her turbulence, which is fine. And I'll replace. How about that? I'll swing the table and the pendulum, and I'll help the other one. Okay? I'm telling you.
Yep.
And I'll block my own because she's not listening.
I want, honey, did FD get his blocked up people undone and get all that took care of? That way he can go he can go live when I quit.
Michigan.
I've been live almost 9 hours.
But nope. I'm putting up with that shit. It is cold out there. I can feel it already.
Yeah, I'm feeling that cold air right now. I've still got my blackout. I've got the blackout curtain open, but when I close it, you don't feel hardly nothing cold in here.
No, I know. I
It
have a leak.
It knocks out all that. We call it the wind that comes in around the crack of the door.
Yeah, I went out and pushed and got a little bit of extra hot wood stuff.
My sliding doors are broke, pretty much. I caulked them. with foam insulator. And it's because it's off the track, but these things they have to be fixed one by one by one by one. Because when we get the money, because I don't want debt, right? So I know I have enough food, but I'm going to have a pizza tonight. And I could go up into my little room like
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
last
want
night.
no pizza.
Well, mine is because I have to do what I have to do, Sal.
Well, the
So
other day when I got sick,
it's
I just got
easy.
done
It's
eating
just easier
pizza.
for me.
Pizza and lasagna, actually. Not, yeah. Is it lasagna? Whatever's got those great old big noodles.
Yeah,
Anyway,
lovey, but when you
so
come out of one
that's what I
place.
was eating when I got sick the other day, right? And then lo and behold, the very next day,
Yeah.
my daughter buys pizza, and I'm like,
Well, you
it
see,
hurt
and I
my
haven't
stomach
had
just thinking
pizza.
about
It's
it,
just,
but I ate it.
I know still, but it's easy for me just to grab the pizza and
Yeah,
eat
but
what
I
I need
used
to
to
eat.
love pizza. I mean, I could eat pizza every day, breakfast,
I only
lunch.
have like 2 slices. I can't even eat that much. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, that's
I'm
the max I
105
eat is
pounds.
two little pieces, but at a time, whenever pizza fills me up pretty quick. It's like, earlier
I
I
don't
ate
feel
2
to
hot
cook.
dogs, and that filled me up.
Yeah, I don't want to cook.
But when I make my
I'm lazy.
egg and cheese burrito, I can only eat one of those. I get too full.
That's what we hear. Look, they can only hear that you want food and this other stuff and what have you, and it's one of them things which I totally get. Oh, hi, Zaldo. He's
I
in the
know.
basement.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Somebody. Oh, I see. There you go,
Hi,
honey.
Zal.
Yes.
Hey, ladies, how you guys doing?
Yeah,
I'm sure that you just heard what I said.
I know I didn't. I actually came in on the end of it. What are we talking about, Kat?
Oh, I was. Hang on a second, because that's about my so-called
Yeah, it's
niece
okay.
that went
Answer your
missing.
phone. I'm glad to see you're home, Kat.
Her phone rang, Exile. She muted because her phone rang.
Yeah, I seen. I muted because I'm at a friend's house.
Oh. Is there any single men there? Banjo's looking for a man.
No single ones, unfortunately. Not at the moment. If you had company over here, there might be some single ones over here, but no companies over here.
Hey, what the hell you talking about? You talking to your woman?
No, one of the ladies on YouTube said one of her people in chat, one of her followers asked if there was any single men over here. I said no single men over here.
How much money you got though? I'm sorry, baby. Come on now.
I heard that. I think they're just hiding, Banjo. I think all the single men are hiding.
So, how'd the issue with Scammy Sammy go earlier? I had to leave the house to do some things.
He left because his buddy Tally went live, and so all the trolley bunch left and went over there to Tally's live stream. Then he did a stream for a while, then he quit, and then he started another one because he saw I was still alive. He just done that so he could pull my people over to his. Oh, they go over there because it's going to be a train wreck. See, they know it is.
That was funny though. I came in here, I started trolling Voodoo. He started sweating bullets. He didn't look very comfortable at all. And then Scammy Sammy, I was asking all the right questions. When I asked about that cat, he didn't want to answer that one. And then I asked about the dog one, and he tried to change the whole conversation.
Oh, you should have seen what Nikki did to him last night, and she's got more. She looked every criminal record up, but just about back to the day he was born. and put his criminal, the case numbers and everything right up on the screen. And she said there's more coming in. She don't even have them all yet. And there was already like 40 something of them. There's a lot.
Yeah, I told him, I said, somebody just texted me and they wanted to know about a live stream they were watching back in the day when you stole some dogs. He straight tried to change the conversation.
Oh, I've still got some shared links for people when they had the videos up back then about it on my I got the link shared to some videos about it on my community page, and I leave them up because anytime somebody don't believe us, they can go back there and look.
How long have you had your community page, Stella?
Oh, I just got it when I got I don't know, a couple months.
Yeah, I heard it took a while to try to unlock that thing. What is it, like 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 followers?
Yeah, and you got to have so many views, 4,000 views too, I think. But anyway, yeah, I got it, and I'm monetized now. I got super chats and super stickers, and I can make those.
Hey, don't ever do the
what do you
super
call
chat.
it? Friendship streams, where they get to see your live stream in advance, and otherwise they got to wait. I'm not in the friendship list. I'm not doing all that.
Super
My
chats
people
though.
ain't gonna give me. My people ain't gonna give me $1 a month just to come in there and watch my videos I do for free.
Yeah, but don't ever put your super chat up and let YouTube rob you. Instead of a super chat, put up a Cash App.
Yeah, I've got Cash App and PayPal. I run
Yeah,
mine on a banner. I run mine on a banner at the bottom of my screen. I don't never
well,
ask.
PayPal is how a lot of the people dox people, so don't use PayPal neither.
It don't matter. The people that
Cash
usually
App, you can
support
name
me
it
that
whatever you
way
want.
are people that I already know their stuff anyway. I either send them presents or they send me presents or something,
Oh yeah, that's the beautiful thing. When they dox you, if they let themselves know who doxed you, you
Oh,
also
they
have
can't
that person.
dox me. I'll dox myself because I hand my address and phone number out like it's a candy cane at Christmas. They can't dox me. It's not possible. I dox myself. Fuck them. Huh? Uh-oh.
Well, one thing they could never dox is your location, because that forever changes.
Well, when I move around, it does. Yeah. They haven't been able to find me. I've been staying on the move. Hang on, Buzz. I'm getting it. My finger. I have to watch my fingernail or it'll kick you off instead of putting you in. So I have to be real careful. I got them big old ass long fingernails and there. Hang on. Let me put Buzz up on the screen. Hang on a minute. On layout solo. There you go. Ain't them pretty? Looky there, Exile. Look at that pretty shit. Looky there. Boy, them's pretty.
Lord have mercy.
Yes, they are. They are budding
Lord have mercy.
beautifully.
Big
Look at
dookie
that
look.
big one. Look at that big one up there in the middle. Stand straight up. Little soldier in there. Got him a couple of them.
Yeah, well, look at that short, bushy boy right there. Right there.
Look, check this. Now is that the White Widow and the Purple Punch?
Calm down.
What? I couldn't hear him.
Nah, that's my god brother.
No. Yeah, I was trying to find out if that's the White Widow and the Purple Punch, or if did he already harvest that?
This is the White Widow.
Yeah.
This is the Purple Punch. And
That's what I thought.
A Black Grail. It's
Oh,
a cross
okay.
of Black Panther with the Holy Grail.
Yeah, I've never had that before.
That's because I just made it.
Oh, well, no wonder, duh. No wonder I ain't never had none of that.
Where are we?
You look good. That shit look good right there.
That's my god brother. He said that shit look
babies.
good. The next round.
I'll be smoking.
That's
there's
the baby. Next round coming up.
Yeah.
Is that
Everyone already
those
seen
Mick?
my stash cabinet full of weed. That's what you need, Stella. You need some of this CBD.
Yep, I do, probably.
They sell that up. You know what? They sell that up at where I go with the Mohawks. They sell
Yeah,
that
I make that.
because
Out
it's
of
a part.
Charlotte's Web.
See, I'd rather do this.
Let's see.
I'm not
I have
afraid to show my
I have
face.
Yeah, I can just put that on my food or whatever, buds.
Yeah.
Underneath
Yeah,
your
here's
tongue.
the bud I make it from. This is skunk kush crossed with Charlotte's Web. It's a CBD with a little THC in it. 51%. It's nice buds.
That's nice.
Pretty dark.
Yeah.
Real stinky.
You're like sitting on the floor like me.
Smells good though. But it's not really a head, not a big high to it. It's more for the CBD.
No. More mellow.
Yeah. It's a nice morning buzz. Makes you feel good.
Yeah, I don't
I
get
can't
up
wait
and,
for that
and
purple
do
punch.
that. I can't.
We got this right here. What's this shit called, fam?
LPC jealousy.
LPC jealousy.
Jellyfish. Come on, get the lingo right. You have
That's
to be
pretty.
selfish.
Look at them, how pretty.
Yeah, you can't beat them fresh
beat them
prints.
fresh prints.
And look how strong they are. They're pretty. They're healthy. M's healthy. I bet it smells so good in there. When you open that
Man,
tent door, I bet you smell it. Just
like heaven.
probably you sit your head in there and just breathe the smell and come out stoned.
Yeah, I got the exhaust systems. Keeping everything out the window.
That's pretty good.
So I really don't have a big smell, unless I'm harvesting. Then, when you're trimming in the house, the whole place reeks. But it ain't bad. Yeah, it'll be another 4 weeks and I'll be harvesting.
Yeah, I was going to ask you earlier how long was it going to be. That's pretty cool.
Like these plants are normal size for 4 weeks, They're coming in decent. They're stacking up nice. This plant is way ahead of its schedule. I mean, at 4 weeks, these buds are fat. And it's so damn frosty. The sugar leaves are just incredible. Smells like grape when you touch it. I don't know. Never grew the purple punch before, so it'll be interesting.
That one I grew, well, it was my strain, I called it purple popcorn, but if you cut into one of the little limbs on it,
All done with green.
no, it would actually bleed purple. It would bleed purple. It's pretty neat.
We all know about the green bicycles.
Yep.
Yeah, so I have to process a lot of material. I need to make some hash. And you've seen my my rosin press. I'll show you. It's hidden in the corner over here.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, here's my press. It's covered in plastic, but there we go. Little plastic guy. There it is. That's my press. It's a 6-ton jack. It's got the press. 3.5-inch plates. It gets the job done.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it gets the job done for making nice rosins. Smoke out of my dab rig, Dab rig. Woo-hoo.
And you just press it?
Yeah, press fresh flour when it's like 4 or 5 days in my drying tent, when it's still got moisture in it. Then I'll press it and you get the purest, cleanest material back. Nice gold color. If you cure your weed and then press it, you're going to get a darker rosin. It'll be a goldish brown. And everyone likes that gold, you know, the nice light gold or, you know, honey
Yeah,
colored rosin. So you have to press while the weed is still got like,
moist.
you know,
Right.
40% moisture still in the bud to get the best rosin. I believe, anyway, in my experience of doing it, is I press both. I press.
How do you keep the moisture level up in your storage stuff? Your stuff you got stockpiled.
Well, what I do is I dry it down to like 13 to 15% humidity in the marijuana, and then as I cure it and open the jars, they take in moisture. There's 5 humidifiers in this room to keep my humidity up. So when I open the jars, they take in humidity, and I have gauges inside the jars that tell me what they are. And I'll keep burping them, opening them up and closing them every day until they reach 58%. And then I just close them up and keep them that way. And I'll still open them, you know, like once every couple weeks just to let them breathe and not get stale on me. And then if I'm going to store it for long term, once it gets to 58, I can seal it in, you know, the kitchen wrap bags, you know, you seal steaks and shit in. I can
Yeah.
air seal it, you know, with those, and then just store it in a cool place, and it'll last, you know, years. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
But I usually process it. Like, I have these bags, I don't know where, yeah, these 2 bags that are full of bud. This one's blue cheese bud, and this one's sangria, which I'm just going to use those for bubble hash, you know, turn them into hash.
Yep.
Get rid of it, and then I have like bags of trim that I end up just keeping all the sugar trim in bags, and I
Yep.
blast that with pure 322, and I get back rosin out of that. Shatter, you can make shatter with it. I just try to use everything. Like I use a lot of shake and rosin for my oil. Look, makes it stronger. Yeah, all that good stuff. I dig it. Growing is very therapeutic. You know, in the nature, you're just caring for something, even caring for a plant. You know, it gives you a purpose every day, you know, to get up, take care of your plants.
Yep. And it's fun too.
And
Growing's
it's
fun.
rewarding.
I
You
don't
know,
care if you're growing a damn tomato plant. Growing anything is fun.
yeah, and it's rewarding. Just like
Yeah.
tomatoes, you get the fruit at the end, and you know, at the end of your grow, you get beautiful buds. I mean, what more can you ask for? The way I keep it going, it's every 8 weeks I'm harvesting, so I have more than enough medicine for myself, so I can give it away. I just can't sell it. You know, it's not legal.
Exactly.
And I do. I give out quite a bit of my herb. Like you guys were complaining about kids. Mine calls me because she lives out of state. So she'll come down every couple months and grab a half pound of weed from me. Of course she don't pay for it, you know. It's all I gift it to her. But you know, that stuff's cool. That's what families are for.
That's what kids are for.
Got my grow on cruise control. I really don't have to do nothing to it, you know, except feed it and water it. The lights, everything comes on automatic. All the fans, it's all on timers, you know. So it's not a lot of work.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I have to clean my bong or else I have to get another one from behind the TV set. I guess I'll just clean it. I hate having a bunch of dirty bongs behind the TV set.
Man,
Cheers, everybody.
just think how far the world has come since back in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, if we shown our weed on camera like that back then, we'd have been having to worry about the feds kicking in the door in the next few days.
Hell yeah.
Now that it's legal, we can show our smoke.
Yeah, we can show it. We can do a lot of shit that really the if you go to the 420 community, if you're into that community, you'd be surprised that they literally show you the bud they're going to send you in the mail if you pick the right number. They do these giveaways and they're like, yeah, here's the bud you're going to get in the mail, so put in your number. It's like, holy shit, these
Yeah,
people
back then it was a federal offense. Now everything's legal.
yeah, you can send shit all over as long as you're just sending like a quarter or little amounts that you send a pound, I'm sure you
Yeah,
get in
yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
But anything below an
You,
ounce, they
you
don't
can't
seem
send
to
a
care.
pallet or some shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about your little bags or your oil or your gummies. I know a guy in Canada who sends gummies and oil to everybody in the United States. That's across the border. It's like, Jesus. So, I don't know. I haven't had no issues. I'm legal. I have a license to grow. All my shit's
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
standards. I have a lock on the door, all the bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful world. The things we couldn't do back in the day.
Yeah, we could do it. We just had to, rent that house out in another neighborhood and make it a grow house. And if
Yeah,
it
just
gets busted,
back in the day.
yeah, I couldn't do shit. I know I was growing before it was legal here, and on the day that it became legal, I was harvesting. So I did a YouTube video of my miracle beans. I just planted them last night, and I'm harvesting today. It was funny as shit. We're legal. I'm harvesting.
Someone said, what if they made a marijuana shot and put it in your butt once a month?
That's probably only works out now.
Well,
I used to have some.
with the concentrates, I could see I'm doing a pure THC thing where you could inject it, but I don't know. With the concentrates, you can just do a couple of hits in the morning and you're pretty much fried all day.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy, I'll eat a couple brownies or something and smoke throughout the day and I'll be just fine.
Yeah, me too, man. I just stay in that zone, keep my THC level to that level, and I'm fine. I don't like to get too ripped unless it's nighttime, but yeah, a few hits here and there all day. That just keeps me going.
I know, I get smashed all day, every day. My thing is, I'm a high functioning weed smoker, though.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But I have to take care of my 91-year-old mama, so I don't want to get blasted too much. I have to respond to her if something happens. But yeah, I got a high tolerance. I would say. I take that CBD oil every damn day, and I don't even notice that. And it's got skunk kush crossed with it, so I know there's THC in it. I just don't feel it.
I took a couple weeks off about a month back, so I could build my tolerance back down a little bit.
Yeah, that's where a lot of people do that. I don't know. I get so angry if I don't smoke. I'm like Kat was saying, just get in a really bad mood without my weed. So
yeah, I gotta keep my emotions in check for a couple of days, but afterwards I'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good thing to take a break.
Them goddamn babies. What do you mean?
What's going on in the chat?
I think Banjo's looking for a man and she's asking about putting something in her butt once a month.
Marijuana shot. Oh, in her butt. Oh, they already have those, Banjo. You're talking the contraceptive things or whatever they're called that go in your butt. They got those. You can go buy them at the dispensary. What are they called? Them butt things? Yeah. You can
Suppository.
Yeah, that's it. Suppositories. They sell them at the dispensary, for cancer patients who can't take it orally or smoke it. They have suppositories and they have patches that you could just put a patch on your arm, like a tobacco patch, and it'll soak in. Yeah. They have different ways of taking it. Yeah. They got those already. Suppositories.
Dang.
Get you high for 2 days. Shove that thing in your butt.
Yep.
Oh, shit. That's funny. I was surprised when I seen them on the menu over there a few years ago, though. And I thought to myself, why would they make those? But then after thinking, medical different people need different things, you know, so it made sense.
Sam will go in the dispensary and say, I need the biggest suppository you got.
You got one in a big giant truck size.
Pretty much.
I even got a
I'm here.
I don't know if Michiganders heard about them. You know the Herbs Now dryers for drying your cannabis. I picked one of those up because in the winter it's just so damn dry in here. Even to get my drying tent to 60-60 humidity and temp, it's hard because it's just too dry with that furnace running all the time. So I found that using that Herbs Now in the winter, it does a great job. Doesn't kill the weed or nothing. It comes out smelling great, and then you just cure it the way you normally do, and yeah, it comes out really good. So, and I would have never thought, oh, buy a damn, dehydrating machine for your weed, but they work.
I got a dehydrator.
Well, this one's made just for cannabis, so it doesn't, fry it in a matter of hours. It takes 4 days to still dry your weed, but 4 days compared to 2 weeks or 13, 14, yeah, it's a big difference in time.
Yeah, I let it take that 2 weeks in the dark upside down though. Make sure I get all that THC to the buds.
I definitely agree with you, but in the winter here, in Chicago area with my furnace blowing, I can't, in my drying tent, I only can get my humidity up to 40%. I can bring the temperature down to 60, no problem. It's that humidity, I can't get it up. So my weed dries in 4 or 5 days, and I lose, terps and stuff. It hasn't got the good flavors that I normally get in the summer by hang drying. So I found with the dryer, I don't lose the terps or any of that, profile. And then I just have to cure it back in, get that moisture back into the weed over a slow cure, and it works out perfect. I mean, I can't tell the difference between my hang dry and my machine dry. So it's pretty good.
I think they're upset.
Yeah, I do definitely recommend, if you can dry, hang it slow, low, that's the way to go.
Back in the day we went.
Same thing I did yesterday.
Everybody has a magic touch to something, and if you find a magic touch to the machine, you can make it work. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's why at the end when
That's
I'm
it.
hatching eggs, I have to make sure I got the humidity up really, really high the last few days so that shell softens up, so when they start pecking, that shell will pop right on open.
Yep.
Because if it don't have enough
Wherever he
humidity,
is,
they
except
can't get out of the shell.
Sounds like.
Kind of sort of same thing, huh?
Yeah. It's all humidity. It's all in the the air. If it's
Say
too
goodbye to
dry,
Heater.
everything's brittle and hard.
Look at my cat. My cat stands on the roof like she's all that in a bag of chips. That's America.
Where my cat is.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm an American. Don't want to be in that. Yeah,
Banjo
no.
said she's just looking for a boyfriend to take her to dinner, not touch her butt.
She sits beside the sun stimulator, the heat. That's a
Hell,
cat
they
from
just grabbed me
Texas.
by the butt cheek and walked me inside the restaurant, Banjo. I'm used to getting led around by my butt cheek.
I did that. I walked on my ass because everybody was picking me up anyways. And I thought, yeah, right. Who wants to walk when you're getting picked up and taken everywhere as a kid, as a baby? So I started crawling, and I did that in the hospital still. I went and I did it, and I'm wearing my gourd. Whenever they take me out, I wear gourd, the Chetty Wenjack font, right? Because that's my warmest sweater. And anything I do, it's for a purpose. Like if it was Terry Fox or what have you. So of course, you know where he is. He was just at the weed store. So I had to take. That's where I have to shake my head and go, tisk. Now why do I have to ask them stuff and what have you? But if that's where my daughter goes, as soon as I told her I'm part of Secret Path, she went, oh, yeah, funny.
I want to know when did you make it back home, Cat?
My phone is
Pardon me?
staticky.
Yeah, I see you back
I'm home.
home, and yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
happy you're
that's
home.
because really, you know what, Zild, honestly, I didn't need to be in there at all. That's the problem.
I know. I feel
Right.
like they held you way too long. I feel like they went a
Right?
little overboard.
I did. They said just
When did
come,
they let you come
and
home? Did you get home
the
today or
funny thing
yesterday?
is, I was home on. Well, they let me out on not yesterday, day before, because I had to hold for Dirt Farmer
They
stream,
say
and then I
cool,
did my
cool.
own stream because I have now traded one daughter for another.
What are you doing?
Like I just had told you guys, like I will trade one daughter for another when they steal. And when this one girl that I met, right, in where I was, she's worth it. She has a son. My daughter has a kleptomaniac problem. And it's one of these things where my charger finally goes missing for my Samsung phone. But this is the day and age of these kids. And Ziles one, trust me, they know this operation better than anybody. They're
Well, if
born this
she's
way, right?
stealing from you, is there an underlying issue like with drugs or something? Because that usually is what causes the issue
That
of
too.
stealing. They steal
But the
for
thing
drug money.
is, no, she stole mommy's ounce, okay?
Oh my
And
lord.
funny how, you see, I already knew. And I took out my pendulum and I went, there you go. I already know by what's on my board. Zaldwan, I'm going to explain the energy because I'm going to have a new moon ring, okay? I love jewelry. I'm an admitted jewelry whore. So when they made me strip off everything and put it in a plastic bag, it's heavy.
Oh, at the
But when
hospital,
you
yeah.
don't want to, no, all my wares,
Yeah.
sir.
But they made you
I
take
wear
them off
this,
at the hospital.
of course, and
Right.
I'm like, seriously? Because there's energy just in this one stone alone. My grandmother bought that for me on my 16th birthday
They
from
didn't
the
take
mall
it away
right next
from you,
door.
did they?
No. They put it
Oh.
in. I said, "Where's my jewel?" Like when I just come out of, I get anxiety, like a lot of people do.
Yeah.
But we can treat these things in so many different ways than just drugs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
From like prescription drugs, and okay, whatever. But then you get the cops, and I caught them lying. I catch this all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not a cop
That's
caller.
not
I
new.
won't call the cops, right? Because you're just gonna manipulate and twist the story. And all I told the cops that day was, "Can you just get out of my house? I need to sleep." I was tired.
PDF's having a sandwich and a soup. You know, honestly, tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich does sound pretty good.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's Terry's back.
With Velveeta cheese on the grilled cheese. Oh man, all gooey.
Yeah, I got
Stop
that
it, because
government.
Michigander
I
wants
got
a
the
sandwich
government
maker.
cheese, and it's just like Velveeta.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry, Kat. Go ahead.
Oh no, I like to shred cheese. I sit here and I'll shred and listen to you guys smack talk and do shit, whatever. And I'll shred carrots and while all you're sitting there and I'm thinking, are you doing things over there in your house? Like, because they'll do nothings. And there's me making my dinner going,
I got to figure
okay,
out what I
whatever.
did with my that thing you shred with. I got to find what I did with it because I
No,
want to
it's
get me ahead.
chapstick.
I want to get a head of cabbage and some carrots and make me some coleslaw because I'm tired of paying $3 for a tiny little tub of coleslaw. It
We're
ain't
gonna
got
make it
hardly
the
nothing in
old-fashioned
it.
way. I'll find the recipe.
No, I
And
know
we're
how to
gonna do
make
it
it. Like
together.
I make it like my grandma used to make it. I
Then why
just
don't
got to
you teach me
shred
how,
up. I just got to
y'all?
shred up the cabbage and the carrot.
There's a
Stella, I gotta
mandolin,
jump
you
off
know.
my phone. It's static and making all kinds of noise. I'll jump on the laptop.
It does.
I think that's
Yeah, the
mine.
laptop. That's good.
No, it's my phone. It don't
doing.
have headphone jack, so it's one of them iPhones. They suck. I'll just use the laptop.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
The laptop and the headset
Uh,
or your
well, mine's
plug-in.
always making some kind of weird noise. Hey, caveman, there's my friend.
Hi, Kate. Hi. We see. And that's another thing. Right now,
No
just too
way,
lazy to cook.
no way, did he? Are you going to be
Portrait
showing that
farmer.
on your lives this evening, SD?
Is there a boot camp near Portrait Farmer? I don't know. Shit.
Well, Jose
She
can eat
has
a
the
whole
vaccine
chicken
shot.
dinner himself. I'm
Just
not
go to boot
kidding.
camp. They need boot camp. We've been saying this for a long time.
I know. Why don't he go and? Why don't know why I don't never go and buy that freaking dog some dog food? What the hell? He just got donations. He got $65 the other day to get dog food, and he says I'm going to go get me something to eat. And I said, well, I thought you collected that money to get your dog some food. He wouldn't even answer me. He just kept going to get himself something to eat. But anyway, he's a goofball.
Everybody's, hi, PDF. Hi, PDF. That's what I see, Terry. Hi, PDF. Cam. Hi, PDF. You're being
Yep, that's what I said
acknowledged.
to him. I said, hi. I saw him
I
when he
say,
came
hello,
back
mister.
in.
I don't know why I'm calling you Mr. Portrait Farmer, but it's like a respect thing.
Yep, just let me know, SD,
offline.
whenever you get ready to go
Oh yeah,
live.
Mr. Portrait
Because
Farmer.
I can shut down and come over on your stream and rest and visit and stuff.
Yes, rest. Snow Whites. We need to
I've been
go
live
kiss
for
every
9.5
frog.
hours already.
I see. But this is the time of night. I like nighttime.
And I got
Come
Bud's
alive.
t-shirt made in between time, so
I don't like daytime. I do nighttime.
it looks really
That's usually-
good. I should have took a picture of it, but I didn't get a picture of it. But
Hi,
it's okay.
TJ.
Because
Hi,
it's a
TJ.
one of a kind too. There'll never be another one.
You're my turkey vulture, and I'm telling you, you went down, and I'm like,
Bud
what the
can
hell?
take me a picture of it and send it to me.
I was crafty car walking outside.
That's what Benny did. When Benny got his, he just took a picture of himself wearing it and sent it to me.
So if I have to do all that again, I can.
Because, like I said,
can.
when I make a one of a kind one or have one made, rather, that's the only one there'll ever be like it. There'll never be another
Never
one.
know.
What am I doing? Oh, never mind. I know what
I'm
that
not
is.
going outside though. It's cold.
I got my blanket wrapped around my legs.
I have the hospital blanket. Like I told you, I take things when I leave.
Yeah. See, I can
What
come
you-
up on Sour D's panel, and when people get up there, I could take a nap. I love sleeping on Sour's panel. I do. I sleep
You
better
can
when
come
he's
sleep
there.
on mine.
No, I sleep good when he's there to protect me, you know. That's what, seriously. Yeah, I feel
That's
safe
the four
there.
swords. Yeah, you when you can, it's like the four. Remember I was telling you about like, are you guarding yourself? You're guarding yourself while you're sleeping, Stella.
I know. I
That
do
was
that.
that one card I was telling you about, right? So
Uh-huh.
styled one.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I've been doing
And
a
then,
lot
Yeah,
of.
like
and
it's
then
under
he'll,
your pillow.
and then look, and then he'll put me in the basement once I get to sleep, and he'll let me sleep right there till I wake up.
Yeah. And see,
I'll be
that's
right
like
there.
right now you're
Yeah, he
making
takes
your
good care.
stuff.
He takes good care of me when I
Yep.
get tired.
Thank you, Sour. Because if she ever wandered into my streams and stuff like that, that's where I would put her. I'd be like, just go into the basement. Or I would just say,
Yep.
oops. Like
Well, I always know
yesterday,
if
I
I'm.
asked somebody, can you kick me
Now,
out, please?
sometimes I don't realize and I
Holding
don't mute
space.
my mic, but if I know I'm going to get sleepy, I'll mute my mic before I fall asleep. But sometimes I'll forget to mute the mic. Most of the time I'll mute it though. Yeah, before I fall asleep.
I have to take these upstairs.
Same here. Don't feel bad. I fell asleep on Tonic's panel before.
Who
You can fall asleep on my panel. It's fine.
Zomba Dome Andrews panel before, and that's trolls. So they was trolling about me snoring into the mic.
Oh, you fell
Somebody
asleep on
coming through the
on
door.
Andrews? No way. That's
Yeah.
one I've never fell asleep on is an Andrew panel. I hadn't been on his panel in a while though. Been a while. Buds is back. I love your brick wall.
Yeah,
Oh no,
that's
you
my
just
gas
did.
station. I'm charging up my devices. You know, I'm on the road. I'm gonna make some money. I'm gonna charge up my devices.
Are you going to be hitchhiking to about 4 states away by tonight?
That's it. It's my
My
Jose
lights are going
pose.
stupid.
Did you see Jose trying to be a cop watcher?
No. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I did
Thank
the
you so
video of
much.
the guy getting pulled over.
No, yeah, what? No, yesterday, last night or whenever. No, he was playing like he's a cop watcher. He's been trying to weasel his way into the auditing community. So now, because he can scam them out of donations, right? But they're already hip to him because I done hipped him to him before he ever started. But anyway,
What's the name of the channel?
see
I
Jose
will.
Sanders Journeys, Jose Sanders Journeys live
Hold up.
stream. He's got a ton of channels. He's
Oh,
got
what about
Is
Jose
that
from
my
down
ring?
the street?
I'm
Hold
trying
up.
to
Does he
think.
got a
Stop.
channel called? Does he got a channel called Jose from down the street?
No, he's got one called the Storytelling Podcast.
Yeah, but I didn't
His
borrow
dog
that.
has a channel. I don't know that most of them have his name in it, Jose Sanders,
Yeah.
but majority of them do, except for his dog channel and that Storytelling Podcast.
His
Of course,
dogs.
and his little troll names where he trolls me in. But other than that,
I'm showing you everything. It's great. Look, it's a surprise bag. Stella, check it out.
What's that?
Ready? It's a surprise bag from my spiritual store.
Cool.
This is why
cool.
it was styled one. Stop it now, styled one. Watch it
Awesome.
yourself. I
Where's
sent
my
somebody
arrow?
on a mission today. Do 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 do. I guess it's like Valentine's Day or something, right?
Who's on a mission? Because I'm on a mission
Dang.
Why is he
too.
trying to mess with Miss B? Miss B's one of the sweetest ladies there is, PDF. I saw her on your panel. She's one of the sweetest ladies. Miss B
What
is.
kind of shit is this, by the way?
Oh,
Boom.
okay.
Are you hungry, child? You want some pepperoni pizza? It's half and half. I make them do
No,
it
I
that
would,
way.
I would if I didn't just eat. Pizza would sound good if I didn't just eat. Poor Earth was
No,
over there going in
I
on
don't think
acid.
there's a
Want some,
bucket
Herb?
channel yet. Shit Bucket Sam maybe should be a channel. I don't know. But I
What
don't
does
think
Farmer
there's a
do, like
bucket.
half
I
and
don't
half?
think I've seen any bucket channels.
63. Yeah, let this sit out.
I can't eat it at first. It's too hot. I'm having a coffee anyway, so
Gold bond.
we'll just put that over here. But we'll take it
Yeah,
to the
PDF
office.
PDF shares the facts. He's a fact sharer.
It's PDF. Look at.
Yeah, right now,
They're my
I
favorite
see
colors.
facts about ass smear.
This is bluefin shark. I like sharks.
I still think there was a bunch of troll people after that Ashmere. I don't know, maybe a year or so ago. I don't remember who it
Hands
was,
could be
but I
doing
know
what?
a lot of people hasn't liked whoever that. I don't even know that person. I just know
This
that a lot of people been trolling them for a long time. I don't know who, but I've seen a lot of people not like that person. I don't know them, so I can't really say anything. I
well,
don't know them.
all I heard was a
He's
bunch
got
of
a lot of
ruckus,
eyes on him now.
a bunch of chaoticness. My cat's going really weird. That's the Texas cat, Addie Lilith. Yeah, I know that shit's gonna pop tonight. Pop popcorn ready. Oh, by the way, I have popcorn too, just in case.
I've got some popcorn, but I don't feel like popping any.
I feel like AC when I'm eating popcorn and watching his show.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh my
any.
God.
I don't got no Jiffy or microwave popping corn. I got that kind you got to put it in a pot with the
Yeah, in a
oil.
pan. Work it.
Old
Yeah,
pan.
yeah, I got that kind. I
Old
like that
school.
better.
Old
I have
school.
an old poppy.
Yep,
I showed
old
you guys.
school popping.
Did I not show you the old way? I have one. It's when we see Too Tall knows these places. We just go to the quote unquote thrift shop. Oh, is that one? Do you
Sorry, I
see
hit
how
the
it
wrong
says
button.
yes weed? That's two actually. And I won't feed the government. That's funded from the government, okay, so
Oh, I got some. When I was in Colorado, I got a hold of some fucking gas weed. Oh my God, man, that shit was nasty.
It was, but that shit was fire as fuck though.
Yeah, man. A lot of people like that gas.
Not me. Ooh,
we're allowed to
it
walk
take my
away with
breath.
it now.
I couldn't. Well, I've got COPD, so I can't be. I don't like smelling chemical smell. And man, that gas weed stunk. Oh my God.
See, this is called Bluefin. It's buy two, get 1 gram free.
But there for a
Okay.
while, I mean, we had to get that kind because it's all the kind there was in town. So, until it was gone, I don't know whoever supplied it, but anyway, they wouldn't bring any more in until that was gone. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we just had to, that's what everybody had to smoke. It was gone. And God, oh man, it was nasty.
Yeah, I kind of hate
And I
those
don't-
days. I'm glad
Yep.
those days are over.
Yep, them days are over. Like I said, and honestly, you've already smoked the best weed you'll ever smoke in your life ever. Because I think I don't care what you smoke, but the first time you ever got high, that's probably your best high you'll ever have. Your
Well, you
first
know what? I didn't
time.
even really know. I asked my brother, what happens next? What now do I wait for? You know what I mean? Like, what am I
I
waiting for?
love these trays with the lids. It's got just
Huh.
a magnetic lid, you know. Can you see that?
You know what? I didn't waste.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
think
like
it's such a
that.
waste for the. It's so
Well, the
Yeah, I
first
like
two times
those.
I smoked, I didn't
You know
even get
why?
high. Maybe it
Yeah,
was the
no,
whole
because I'm
paranoia
always
of it all.
taking screws out of stuff. And those magnetic pans, those are fantastic for keeping them in till you need to put them back in whatever you're working on.
Well, the tray itself isn't a magnet. It's just a regular tray, but then it has this big, like a refrigerator magnet that sticks right on the top. So
Yeah,
it
but
keeps the weed in there. It won't spill. Keeps it fresh.
Yeah, but that's pretty cool though.
They're nice. Yeah, they're nice. I like them. They're cheap. They're only
I
like
got
$10.
perfection.
I bought one of those little shiny platters over at that Green Dollar store for $1. And then I've got that one, and then I've got one that's about half that size that I've had for millions of years, and it's stainless steel. And that's the only 2 rolling things I got.
Yeah, I've had
Rolling
plenty
tray.
of the regular rolling trays, with no lid or nothing. But when you break up your bud, if you don't use it all, it dries out on there. You got to put it away. But with this, I can break it up and just cover it. It stays fresh. Yeah, it's nice.
I made a box.
That's pretty dumb.
I put a box, and I stained the box, and then you can close it, or a cigar box. You can close it up, and it stays all fresh.
I keep my rolling machine and my tobacco in my bowl. I got a cookie sheet. Seriously. That's what I keep it on. That way, when I'm rolling tobacco or whatever I'm rolling, nothing ever falls off of it and goes anywhere. Don't get on the floor. It's just a cookie sheet. Like you put cookies on your oven.
Now,
No,
Stella.
that's
Stella
me.
breaking out the ounces, dumping it out, rolling them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do. I will roll up so many cigarettes, but this machine here's faulty, and it takes me 15 minutes about to get one cigarette rolled. I've ordered me a new machine, and I got an electric one this time. But see, I roll some of them up I roll some of my joints up in that, and then when I get ready to smoke them, I just take the filter off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I roll the filter tube kind.
Get into the wilderness.
Yeah, but I roll everything like that. I got a hand roller. I got one of them. OBC, whatever they are. It's a little plastic hand roller dealy. And because I don't roll joints too good, mine look kind of fucked up. Mine are all fat in the middle and skinny on both ends.
That looks better. The great outdoors.
Yeah, I kind of like that one. Yeah, I like that background real well.
Yeah,
Look like you're sitting outside.
Looks better than a brick wall.
I wonder where old Tyler's been at. I haven't seen Tyler around in forever.
What is that, Karma Kitty? Is that salt from Israel?
That's protection salt, brother.
Yeah, which
That's
would
what you can
probably be more than likely sea salt from the Dead Sea, right?
No, that the caustic
No.
sea, it is it's got the stuff in it, yes. But the caustic, the black seed salt, what you're looking at,
Uh-huh.
that would be probably from the, I'd say the boring sea. But let me look more
Okay.
into that because I just came back from my spiritual store, okay, brother? Because
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
out there what you're seeing is
I'm wondering
fake
if
and
it's from
shit.
the Dead Sea.
No, I'm telling you, no. Some of the shit that you're seeing, it's fake. I'm telling you right now. It's bullshit, it's fake, and these people are gonna play with your mind. Now, I like my cone incense, Sella. All right.
Yeah, I don't
It
have
smells
any.
beautiful. No, I know you
I
don't,
got
but
a
you
big
can get
long,
this
about a 2
online.
foot long stick,
I
and
don't
that's
feed
all I got right now.
Stella, I don't feed Amazon. I don't believe in feeding a beast system. All right. I believe in working my unity and community.
Yeah,
So
my wife, she
that's
goes
why
to
he's
spiritual
asking.
stores too. She don't
Because
get none of that
yes,
off of no Amazon or
no,
anything like that.
this is protection salts. Okay, my friend. Sprinkle in an area that requires protection from negativity. Now you see my hands, right? Majority of these rings come from the sterling silver. Okay, they come from my protection store. All right. Never, ever, ever did I see it there in 1994. 94. All right. Now this is starting to become a fad. That's what I see. I see fake, phony apples not happening here. Like I always said,
Hey,
that
Pretty
store is
F. Hey,
the store
Snarky.
is stupid because it says on the back here 2 grams. All right. 2 grams plus 1 gram free. What are you doing? This is where
Yep.
secret path people get the fuck out of the
Yeah,
way.
SD,
Plus
I
my
like this
daughter.
tray. That's a cool idea for those trays.
472 grams.
I asked her
Damn.
for 2 grams.
Oh.
Where's the one free? Because I'm
I
gonna chew
like
the
those
bitch out.
jars. Square
Yeah,
I'll chew
jars.
the bitch out.
1 gallon cookie jars from Walmart. They're only $6. Good deal.
Snark.
Oh, is that
I'm
the
telling
plastic
you.
ones?
No, it's glass. Glass.
Damn.
PDF,
Huh.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, they
This
hardly
is
ever have them because I
stupidity
buy them.
in Canada.
I buy them
This
all.
is what they're starting with, all right? So keep eyes out, please. Otherwise, you're gonna get tricked.
Hey,
This is where my
Tommy.
daughter goes. All right?
What up, Tommy?
Watch how quickly I can shoot shit down a barrel bowl. All right? I'm gonna go for it. I will also get what I need when I go to
Yep,
the
that's
Rose next.
pretty.
This is why I don't feed this government.
Light.
Because they forgot.
Smells good.
I think I only said I wanted one anyways. But I can walk out of any store in Toronto
I think
with an
Banjo's
ounce.
saying she's looking for a man, and she'd like for him to be a mama's boy.
I'm a mama's boy.
I think that's what she was saying. Then she
I
says,
don't
"What
want
the hell did
Elisa
she
doing
just
down there.
type?" Well, that's what I read in what she just typed anyway. SD wants to know what strain was that.
Jamaican Panther, one of my new crosses. Jamaican Panther. It's a cross of Jamaican Dream
We got
with
Purple
Black
Rain.
Panther. Really nice, kind of a couch lock to it. Very relaxing. Very very head, body high, just put you down. It's nice. Because Jamaican Dream now is a 99% sativa. So I was trying to get a 50-50, but the Black Panther just really, really knocked it down. Yeah. Came out good. I like it.
Nah, Banjo, I know what you meant. Ha ha ha. You trying to trick me down there. It's okay. Bud says he's a mama's boy.
I'm a mama's boy.
Don't worry about it, Banjo.
But mind you, I don't, this is not my house. I'm staying with my ma to help her. I have my own house out there that I haven't
You don't
lived
need
in
to
for 6 years.
explain yourself, sir.
Oh, thank you, Snarky.
No,
putting in my application for dude.
Snark's going to do a Valentine's Day stream tomorrow. See, that's why I was going to do my long one today, because there'll be a lot of people doing them tomorrow, and I'll have plenty of places to go.
Did you? Oh yeah.
So I don't
but
have to
you
worry about
see,
doing no live stream tomorrow.
I
I'll
already
be
know something.
occupied.
Well, today's that Super Bowl game.
Ding, 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 ding.
So everyone's
ding.
watching that, I think.
Yep.
I got
Well, I
But
was over there. I went over a while ago when I went over and picked up that T-shirt, and I watched a little bit of it earlier with my son-in-law. I got him all triggered though, telling him California was good, telling him California was going to win and why. Go ha 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 ha. I did. I had him. Oh, he was getting loud too. I had him fussing. Yeah, it's one thing you don't do, boy. Tell a man what about a football. They get bent. No, nobody won't watch. Well, nobody don't watch football with him around here but me, right? And so I'm like one of the guys to him. When we're sitting there arguing about football.
So, Snarky, I got a new ring. All right. I got 12 flowers. I'm going to keep those rose petals. I'm going to throw them in the bath for real.
I used to have one of them mood rings, Kat. I think I'm not sure if I still have it, but it might have been in my stuff that was stolen. I'll have to look to see. But
no,
anyway,
T-shirts, Stella.
Ring.
T-shirts that would change color with your body temperature. Or if somebody put their hand on my shirt, it would change colors, like darker, get bright red or whatever. Yeah, it was a mood ring T-shirt. It was very cool.
No, it's not that. Yeah, we had those.
Yeah, they were cool back in the,
Gynex.
80s or
Hypercolor.
Oh yeah, but the mood rings, they've always been in style.
Well,
I don't think mood rings ever went out of style.
And this is what I'll be burning tonight. So with this salt, okay, because I've seen the dead protection sea salt. This is why Amazon is trying to fool you and trick you. This is white salt. And in the white salt, okay, like wake up. And something keeps going on with the speakers. So this is one of these woohoo kind of nights. I'm always feeling the energy, okay? I'm an energy worker. I can feel it. Hysteria, guaranteed. I'll be putting my live stream on because you want fucking hysteria. Let's go. PDF you too if you're hungry. Because this is where I change for one. I'll change to one daughter that thinks that, I can't keep up with her. So buy 2, get 1 free. Do you see this? I mean, besides the fact that they're my favorite.
For $18, that's a good deal.
This is $90. He walked out of the store.
You see what SD said, Buds? He wants to know if you're getting that grow dialed in, he said.
Yeah, he's saying I am.
Oh, he said you are. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It's
tell me quit trying to read chat when I'm high. Just tell me shut the fuck up. Don't try to read chat when you're high, girl. Go away.
It's one of those. Have a cup of shut the fuck up.
Banjo says we can't all get a man with a boat. You gotta be persistent, Banjo. You just gotta be persistent, honey. Never give up.
They could have an airplane.
Yeah.
Plane. Now that's traveling.
You're funny. Anyways, gonna have my pizza. That's why I turned it off my camera.
That's been a joke with me for like about the last year now, that I was looking for a man with a boat. Because I told him it was actually like year before last. I actually made a New Year's resolution that year, and I said I'm gonna buy me a man this year, provided he's got a boat, you
He
know.
does, yes.
And so
Maybe he's over here.
anyway, ever since then, it's been like a joke that I was gonna buy me a man with a boat. I'm gonna buy one that way. If it don't work out, I can get a refund. See.
You're getting drunk.
I'll send him back as being defective and ask for a refund.
Woot woot, she's back home, Miss Honey.
Oh, cool. Did you bring me any snacks, honey? I just ate some chocolate cookies a little bit ago. That wasn't too bad.
That was quick, huh? You went to the store and back? That's pretty fast.
She walked fast in that snow. Shit. You ought to see her go. She probably slid halfway there.
She rode her snowmobile.
No, she just takes off running and slides. Takes off running and slides like that.
Tuco, how much does that cost? Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
how much
cost of
were
what?
they? I think she said they were. How much were them? 30 a piece.
Of the stupid government weed.
Yeah.
Why? This is why I feed 6 Nations. Anything else is just pure bullshit, guys.
Yeah.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. It's called yes weed, first and foremost. Second, I ask questions. I want to see how dumb they are first. All right? Especially when the Prince of Pot, known as Mark Emery, okay? He got arrested for going to Amsterdam. That's where they test all their, like how he would go to Oklahoma or wherever the hell. But that's where they test all the weeds. And that's why in BC it's protected. And then that's $90. All right?
Oh, $90.
But the first thing I ask, how much is your strongest indica?
Yeah.
What's the rate of the THC? That's all I need to know.
Well,
and then I ask, do you have up cannabis there? No.
Well, Kat, you know that the high THC, that's all a myth. You know, the higher the THC, the
I
better the
understand
weed.
that.
That's not true. I can get 15% THC weed that'll blow 26% THC out of the water because the cannabinoids and the terpene profile are much more, you know, exaggerated. And with the high pump and the high THC, they're losing terpenes, they're losing
hybrids. Okay, so then I asked for WAPA. Oh no, you don't have that. Well, this is my daughter's store she likes to go to. Please notice, it's my favorite colors. She knows this.
Turquoise.
All right, it's on my arm, but I don't want to pull it out on camera all the time because it's my art.
Yeah.
My arm tattoo. It goes together. That's why I scream for Secret Path. All right. Now this is why you're there smoking. For a man who passed away and tragically hip, got rid of the fucking cards. All right. Same as Justin Trudeau. So it's a call out to him too. Wake the fuck up, because I'm gonna have my daughter now banned and her lies. I could do that if I wanted to, but I choose to say, you know what? I'm done with you. For what you've done, and what you've done before that. Now you have a car access. You want weed? You want cigarettes? You go to where either you pay redonkulous amounts to the government or you get your ass out to the freaking res. I'm not doing it. Because she's dark and dark and darker. Which I know what she's doing. She's on different meds. She's on more MDMA and shit like this. And there's all kids out there doing this shit.
It's all that synthetic shit out there that's messing up their heads.
And she's got the vape all the time. That's why Snark will help me out. I'm sure she will. With the TikTok swallow wallet. I know who she is. I've tried to tell her, come and watch Snark. She's good people. It's like she's attracted to the bad people. She wants to be the bad people. So that's why I said, I wonder
Mark
if
wants to know
there's
how
a boot
much does
camp
a man with a boat cost? I don't know,
on
but
that too.
they're usually pretty pricey.
I can get you one right here on Boulevard Club. Fuck that shit. You see my face? Don't worry about it. It works lots of stuff.
There's Mr.
Discount.
Gander.
I'm not stupid. Majority of people should open their camera and show where Gangland Undercover was made, where they take their dogs for a walk every fucking day, where a cannon sits, and show you the history of what's going on around us, like I do. But this is too stupid.
Or they just don't care.
No, they're just too fucking stupid because they don't know the city like I do.
Yeah.
And what's going on prior to and why you're paying for it now. That's why I'm on about the water, about the floods that Toronto has. Delta, how they come flying in low. It's been red, white. You know, you read the paper. There you go. That's how stupid China
Hey,
is.
Steve.
All right? That's why I can choose to say, I don't work for you. I work for me. And maybe I work for PDF. And maybe I work for all of fucking America. Because America has the free speech. Man, I know what we need, you dumb fuck. And I know what they need. The same thing.
What up, Steve?
Call me hyper, call me what you will. Too bad. It's like a political skill. Excuse my language, I'm a poet, just like Gord Downie. So that man doesn't die in vain. But it seems like how soon you forget. But you'll be high on the medicine. Come on now.
I get high on
And
my
that
own.
guy that gives, he works for World Meats. So that's how I know. You guys are gonna get your meats. Don't worry about it. Stop crying. Wah, wah, want some cheese with the wine. You know what I mean? Like, you're worrying over nothing. You're panicking, which is spreading fear.
Yep.
Well, I don't do fear. That's where I see you're a slinky. You got no courage. You got no truth, hope, nothing. You're stupid. And then I say, oh, Dr. Kev, why are you being like this? And you're dumb. I'm just pointing out facts. Sorry, Mr. Person. I just point out the facts. Look how stupid they are. You can't get your weed. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, don't worry about it. Hey, you can bring it to my door. Cool.
Extra.
And back in the day, I keep it on the underground. Give me a break. Yeah, extra. Read all about it. But too bad people don't read. I do.
What is this?
And then I have all of Ontario mad at me. It's great. I love it. The whole province is mad at me. Shut up. Da, 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 da. I will not.
Things trying
I'm
to.
American.
Oh, shit.
Somewhere in here. I'm American. I know I am.
America.
America?
America.
I'll help you blow up China. Duh.
America.
China. Duh. You know what I mean? Like, this is why they don't give me a gun. I am a gun. That's good. Michigan too. He's like right there. There's a pipeline. They don't talk about it. It's hilarious. But I get to see it one by one. And all those videos are there. That's how stupid. I go, do you watch my channel? No. Yeah, no. Dumb fuck. Ass hard. And you think you're teaching me something. You got nothing to teach me. I listened to some Mohawks. And what you saw, it's not a moon ring, but they, you know, I remember them. I have one. That's a moon stone kind of thing, okay? And I get it from my spiritual store. And I wanted to go there today, but I don't want to be around the people right now. and the rules. So him, he would go. Because when I have to take some medicine or whatever, I just don't feel to go anywhere right now.
Yeah, I hear that.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to go because I get stuck in there for a long time. Then they ask me questions, and it's like, oh, monotony. Just go away. I'm here for myself. So, like, all my arms, like, I make the lacy bracelets. And of course, the girls are like, oh my God, I remember when we did that. Oh my God. My friend from Michigan, he just gave me $300 for nothing. I don't know. It's because he's like a ride or die.
That's so
And
cool.
I've been there for him. You know, when he's got his really down moments, he's missing his mom. His people have been passed away. So this is how I know. Phew. What up? And every time you want to play with me, I'm going live. Don't fuck around. Because he's always on the back burner on all speeds. And he's the intensive care bear. So if you ever hear me talk about the intensive care bear, like I'm the Canadian rocket in his pocket that just happens to go off at just the time we need to. Right? That's all. But this pineapple, I get them to do half and half. And no, I don't eat the whole thing because I would eat it for breakfast, like back in the day. Do you eat it for breakfast? Yeah. And I can leave it just out on my thing, and there it is, a quick snack. Just from, go away, leave me alone. You're not an animal. You're a human. But if my animal is telling me something, like Lilith here, she'll tell me if she likes me or she doesn't. If you're good or bad. She's not stupid. They're house cats. They know energy of people. That's why I'm like, stupid people won't get to see it. And I do. So what I'm going to do is just switch to one for the one. One 18-year-old that was where I was that thinks that she's less than. And you can pull these kids out if you can grab their attention. Like if she listens to Hebrew. Believe it or not. America? Catnut, I work for you now. Alright? Because that's bullshit. America. I can hear myself. Canada. He calls it Canada. Yeah, because they're dumb. That's not the way I work. I go to the spiritual store. I go to the res. I go along the lake there. I press you on live until, okay, guys, might go down because now I'm heading right into over Eagles Pass. And I know that I do my Google and I know somehow, stop it. And this pulls out into a couch pet. And I have my house plants here. I pulled off of people years ago. I've always been like alone. It's the people go, where have you been? Nowhere. Where have you been? Dum dum. You want ice cream? Pansy wants ice cream. Like mint chocolate chip. That's good. Dairy Queen. That's good. The ones from the trucks, that's no good. That's a diarrhea truck. That's what I call it. I won't eat out of them. Chapman's. That's what you would like. Scream for that. Ice cream for that. Get it? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Stupid people.
Hit the wrong
Humans
button.
are dumb. Oopsie, buddy.
Hit the wrong button. I was muted.
I know, I saw that.
I know, I was talking. No one could ask, like, what the hell?
I know, you're like, what a waste of breath that was. Jesus. Jesus.
I didn't know. It's cool. We got it. Figured it out. I'm kind of buzzed. Feeling no pain.
And I mean, I did a live stream last night to let them know, like, what they want to do to you, really and truly. And it's like, holy crap. It's wrong. It's just weird in so many different ways.
Yeah. Move this over here. There, that's better. That's better.
It's just so funny because this is the incense. And normally I would just buy a whole box, whole row.
What's
But you
that
can
say?
get that too. It's called hem, but
Oh.
it's called the moon. These are the cone incenses.
Oh, cones. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
Cones.
And I have them too. Like, so that's a nice scent. Like if they had eucalyptus, vanilla will make you hungry. Okay, so those kinds of scents, yeah. Now with
I
this
kind of
protection
patchouli
stuff,
back in the day. I was a big patchouli person, you know, back in the 80s and stuff.
you can
I
still
always
get that.
patchouli.
They even have in this one patchouli, or
Yeah.
they'll have it in this bulk section where I go to this. That's why I said, "Child, watch out! Your money's gonna go, because I keep the receipts, and I just went down. It's almost been like $2,000 I spend on this one store, and it's upstairs and cards and everything else. So it's one of those when you come ready, come ready. I showed you my pipe collection. It's a collection of, okay, I've had enough now.
That's cool.
Right. You gotta know when to cut your addiction off. If you're addicted to this and addicted to that, whatever. Moderation, sure. Because
Yeah,
they
I
can say
kind
the
of
same thing about us. Well, you guys are on the computer all day. At least we're talking.
doing something.
We're,
It's
and that's
Sunday.
another thing I say, doing something looks like this. Doing something, because it's part of the motto of Secret Path and truth and reconciliation. So this is where it pisses me off, where you're out here for the smoke only. You're not realizing what's really going on. Thank you, Snark. See, I will read the chat like a stenographer in court. This is Hawaiian pizza. You do not throw it in garbage. What's wrong with you? You eat it.
Hell yeah. Looks good. I like it.
Well,
Oh,
doing something would be love over money. Introducing yourself, if you have to put it like this. These are things that you obviously didn't follow along. I was. I don't care for all of your crap. I go to the res for it. And that's the best place to go because that's where you're showing your trade. Like Ross. Ross saw all the necklaces and everything that I have. These guys, same with Commander. They can whip it up in 2 seconds because that's what they are, weavers. And that's what they want to keep learning. They want their culture back. So that's important on all sides of the indigenous, wherever they lay on this map. Like even in Australia, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Hmm. And family tree roots. But yeah, the cats will tell you a lot, like Bast. I don't like Rediverse. I think it's stupid. But you see, like, majority of people will be like, you didn't even eat the whole slice. I'm not hungry. My body tells me what I need.
I'm not a big eater.
Yeah,
I'm a-
my body will tell me what I want to eat.
Yep. Yeah,
And
I'm
it's
a
just one of
thin
them.
guy. I pretty much have to kind of force myself to eat. You know, I really have a low appetite, like no appetite. So
Like none. But you're like, I'm You can feel the cold. Okay, so we put a sweater on.
Yes, I wear a sweatshirt.
And then when they want to weigh me, I'm taking off my sweatshirt because it's scored Downey and it's the Chenny Wenjack fund. So it's like, okay, now you're not walking for nothing. Like my buddy who is in Michigan, wherever he's going, you're not walking for nothing now. You're walking for something. You're walking for Chenny Wenjack. Okay? You're walking for a tree of life. That's good. MMIWM. Yeah, you're right. They keep going missing. What the fuck is with this shit? That's why you're walking. And Kellogg's used to give you the pedometer. Well, you're smart enough. You can figure it out. Go get a pedometer. Like Kellogg's used to have one.
Yeah, the walking thing, count your steps.
Yes, but don't want to wear it. You want this
step thing.
Fitbit on? Why? That's not kicking the beast in one form. Get an old school pedometer if you need to. And then you have, like, I'm going to believe something that's on my arm. No. It's part of the system. You're indoctrinated right there if you're wearing one of those things. And it's easy to swoop you up in your yesterday's news and take them to Michigan where our garbage goes. I'm always cleaning my house, though.
Golden Corral. Yeah, but they're pretty good, Banjo. That Golden Corral, we got them here in Chicago. They're just buffet restaurants. So for like, I don't know,
Wasn't
10
that
bucks
something
a
like
they got, a
Golden
big buffet.
Corral?
Certain nights they have steak and shrimp, and different nights they have different foods. But yeah, it's not bad. I've eaten there a couple times. It's good for families. You get a lot to eat. It's not that expensive.
Rob. But you have
Buffet
diabetes too.
Yeah, Golden
And every time you
Corral.
go to wasn't that like also Bob Smith's or something? Because we'd go over to Buffalo too, right?
Yeah,
That's
there's
why
a
we know
Bob
the
Smith.
kids are
Yeah,
coming over.
isn't that Bob
Right.
Smith is
So
the one that has the red barn for a sign? It's like
yeah,
Bob
something
Smith.
like that, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
when we went over to
Smith
Buffalo,
Barn.
I'm like, here's another buffet, like Ponderosa. I grew up with
Yeah,
Ponderosa.
Ponderosa. We had
And then they
those.
take Ponderosa away, and I'm like, what the hell? I was thinking of the chick beans. I only
Yeah,
like
they
the
took
chick
away all
beans
the
or some
Ponderosa.
shit.
We had I think it was Bonanza or something too. There was two of those steakhouse kind of
We
buffets.
had
You
Kenny
could go to.
Rogers Chicken House. Remember him? All right. So Colonel Sanders used to live here. You're giving away
I met
Colonel
Colonel
Sanders, and I'm
Sanders
like,
at the O'Hare
hey,
Airport when I was a
we'll
kid.
take him. We'll take him proudly. You want to be
Hell
so
yeah.
racist against the Colonel? Give us a
He
break.
was
He's
cool.
here. He lived right here, though. After he
When I was
moved
like
away
in
from
7th grade, we
Kentucky.
went to a field trip to the O'Hare Airport in Chicago, and I met Colonel Sanders. He was cruising through the airport.
See?
Our whole class met him. We were like,
I met
"Hey, Colonel!" He
exactly.
dresses
It
him
was
up.
like when I went on that ship that left because it was a water fight. It's one of those. He's sitting on water. His name is Captain John, and we all knew this growing up. It's Toronto wanting the people to be like, oh, but we have spots for that. But Toronto Water at the point, if he was using that, like just walking in there was historical because that's where he came over with nothing in his pocket. And then he started this on a boat. It almost looks like a huge yacht. But not that we ate, we would get a drink and sit on, quote unquote, the veranda, the dock, if you're walking around Toronto, right? Because it's like 4 squares in a block. It's like New York. So now they're going to start pulling down names. It's going to be, oh, here we go. Here we go again. But yeah, and that's all you see is lights like downtown to eat. And the one guy gets triggered. He was online. He's no Six Nations. and they're homeless. So it's one of those, will you hurry up? Why did we have to tell you where the homeless people are? It's such stupidity.
Yeah, that's stupid. They're everywhere here.
Yeah. Well,
Damn, now I'm getting
don't
all
talk about it.
warm.
Yeah, and then you get warm, then you get cold again.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh,
And
never
so you're like,
ending.
I'm cold. And look how, okay, you're not cold, you're hot. Look how fat you are. You're fatter than me.
Later.
And that's what we mean. You're fat, but your body fat is bigger than mine. And it's not.
There it is.
But
I found
come
it.
down here.
Found it.
It's not you. We find everybody's the same way. Like, if we're tiny.
I gotta take the sweatshirt off. I'm hot now.
You need socks and slippers, the realties.
That's because I ate dinner, and then after you eat, you're full and you get warm. So yeah, I'm good. It happens
And
every
you want a warm drink, so that's where I've already set up my hot chocolate. So to the
And I'll get cold again.
I make everything so much easy, so I'm not losing my mind going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I got them damn stairs here. At my house, it's just a ranch house. It's one level. I like that.
No, honey, it never happens. Homeless people in the reserve.
Well, not the homeless, me, me myself.
They're
I
the
like the
Iroquois.
one level.
And
Oh, homeless
they're
in here.
doing
Oh,
it
I
anyway.
see. Homeless in the reserves? No.
I kicked that too. When I saw something move, be removed at the end of my river, I went stupid. Where is it? The totem pole. You're taking them down. And I noticed it. So then it's like a call. Something's happening. But there's always stuff that's left behind and why it happened. Okay? So still, you want that totem pole. It tells us a story. Haida actually did their own. So this is like Canada. Now we start something new. Apparently, if I can decipher this fucking Justin Trudeau, that's what he's doing. If he's got to do it one way or another, he's got to do his job.
That's bogus.
Although it's bogus for us too. But maybe they should be a part of the action and not the distraction.
There you go.
That's what yes, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm rhyming and stuff.
Part of the solution.
I've been out here for 2015. Fear the fuzzy, fear the fish. Your memes, I can be like, I speak well today. Just cleaning up the water. Like when you're watching Finding Nemo.
Justin Trudeau has to go.
You know, when he taps the boat, like, don't you do that.
Like that
But
movie.
look what happened. Right. So I look at everything like, careful now, we're getting Ice Age 4. Remember the woolly mammoth? And of course they write about it. And I'm like, look how tiny they're writing. Like, support this channel, PayPal me. Support my channel too. I don't know how to do it, but hey, a like and a love would be great.
Yeah.
But that's the stuff that, these are things that I like. And it costs me nothing. I have to switch this because the leaves are getting big. And if I want to, you see now, I will get that greenhouse for upstairs.
That'd be so cool.
Well, no, now I have to switch this plant because I get 2 of everything. See that?
Yeah, that's
cool. You know how much dirt I had to bring up Stairway to Heaven because our
soil.
Yeah, but I had to do it by hand and walk up
We
all
never
these
grow
flights of
in
stairs.
dirt. Dirt is what's in the
No,
street.
brother.
We always grow in rich soil.
This is also organic, and it's
Yes,
got a bit of
organic is the best way to go.
yes.
You know,
It's
the
got
world,
organic.
and, you know, those trees in the forest never had no bottled nutrients. The organic gods, you know, made everything organic to grow natural and do its own thing. So why would we think we have to fertilize shit with bottled nutrients when organically it's all there for you already?
That's why I wear my Nope to Trudeau hat, okay? But you see, now I got to turn it around. This has done wonderfully in those little things from IKEA that I got. And they were babies. So you see what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
then
looks
the way
good.
I break it up is just with lights.
Hi.
Hey,
That's what I
What?
mean. You got a nice,
what?
huh?
What is it? Oh, damn, Keita. Thank you.
All right.
Stella, you just get woke up.
Mm.
Stella
So I
was
just have to turn the
napping.
lights.
She brought me a cheeseburger
Well, that woke you up.
and some
You're not supposed to
Doritos.
eat cheese and the burger. If
Nice.
you're
You got
listening.
Doritos and a burger delivered to your door? You got it made, woman. You got
What
it
happened to Ziled one? Because he's going to get sucked into all of this. So what I'm going it's with Alicia. And I get it. I totally do. I
She
totally
always
get it.
brings me something good to eat.
You
It's
always
good
want
and
to
hot
eat.
too, the burger is.
We'll let it cool a minute. Yeah, don't burn yourself.
I gotta smell these.
You got something cold to drink there, Stella? Nice beverage.
I got
Nice
Big
iced
Red
tea.
and root beer
Oh,
She
that's
fell
good.
asleep on us still.
and Kool-Aid.
I think she was, and then they banged on her door and she
Kool-Aid.
woke up. She was taking a
Don't
little
drink
cat
the
nap.
Kool-Aid.
They do that every day. They wait
Oh,
till I
she's talking
fall
with her
asleep.
mouth full.
They do it every day though. They wait till I
So it
fall
says
asleep and then
scratch
come knock
here.
on my door bringing me something.
Wake you up.
Mm.
I know you
Mm-hmm.
sounded surprised when they heard the knock. All of a sudden, you could hear you jumping up. Hello, what? It's like, oh,
Yeah, I'm always tangled
Bud.
up in my sleeping bag. Mhm.
Hey, Bud.
that's good.
Buds.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
have a question for you. Do you have access to your computer? You can pull up yesweed.com.
Yes, dreams.
It's called Yes Weed.
Oh, yes,
YES Weed. Yeah, pull that up, and then you'll see what Toronto is really about, because it's almost like, hello,
Let me check it out.
bars, churches, and weed. But what
Yes,
about the
Weed.
homeless? Yes Weed, and that's just one of the dispensaries.
Oh, weed. WEAD.
No, WEED. It's called Yes
Oh.
Weed.
Well, I got
This
yes,
is
weed.
that
WEAD.
whole-
Okay. It's
Yeah,
not
I
coming
looked her
up.
up.
It must be Canada. I'm getting weird America shit.
Yeah, you would be, because it's
Oh wait, here.
Again.
Yes, weed can. That must be it.
Canada. Yeah, CAN
Yeah.
would always be Canada.
Okay, let me try that one. Yes, weed.
See, I like red
Instagram.
can.
Okay, I got it. It's on Instagram. Oh, here, introducing Yes We campaign.
Thank you. Let's check where my
Wow, they're all
kids go.
over the place.
Okay, which is
You can order
Just
weed
pull
from
up-
there and they deliver it to you?
oh yeah, brother. But
That's
they've
pretty
already
cool,
cut.
man. Check that out.
Yeah, but they've already taken from that. That's how stupid they are that I won't use it. So can you do me a favor and just open up and let's see what kind of variety they have? Because I got this one. Smells okay. See, when Gord Downey is showing you stuff, like an owl or whatever, maybe a shark, you're talking to, oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that, Stella. It's just meditation music.
Essentials. I can't get to the website. I got all kinds of reviews. I can get to their Facebook, Twitter,
Facebook.
but it won't let
Try
me
to
go
get-
into the store.
No, Just pull up Facebook then, because this is how the kids are doing it.
Facebook.
Let's stop the younger kids and places like this.
Oh,
They
they
are
want me to
selling to
make an
younger
account. I'm not making an account for this.
No, don't make the account. This is what I do now. And I take it and I
It
make
says
people
create a
aware.
new account or make cookies. Oh, okay, I got rid of it. Okay, I'm in.
Well, it comes with a, yeah. And look what it comes with. It comes with one of those USB bars. So they get scratch
Oh, so
here.
you can scan it with your phone, probably.
Oh, yes, you can. This is, come on, buds. Just came out of the hospital.
Yeah,
This is
if you
all in the
scan
5G phone.
if you scan it with your phone, it'll probably give you a rundown
No.
about
I don't scan nothing with my phone. I'm old school. I thought I told you I went underground. I like to keep things underground. The way
They
I
show-
know how to work it.
See, they got the Yes Weed buds there. They got all the pictures on Facebook of their
Of
weed
course, they're
plants.
going to show you pretty pictures, but
Oh,
can you
I've got my
trust those pretty pictures?
green screen on, and it's interfering with the pictures.
Of course it will.
Yeah, they're not giving me a whatchamacallit.
I'll do it on my
and-
side because this is exactly what happens when they want
Yeah,
to throw down
Got my
Hershey.
location showing that I'm in Denver, Colorado this week.
See? In Denver, Colorado, it's going to be home of ayahuasca and aloe.
Mhm.
This is why we kept saying, stop. You're throwing shatter at us. You're throwing edibles at us in Denver,
Don't
Colorado.
Right. Yes, we can. Yeah.
And you have
that's
to
not-
lock this up legally from your kids.
Yeah,
Because the
you're
kids get their hands on, yes, the
I have
kids are getting hands
a
on
lock.
edibles.
I have a deadbolt on my grow room. You have to have that just for the law. You have to be able to lock up your
And
grow
people
so
aren't
no
doing it.
minors can get in there. Yeah. Yep.
Boom. And people don't do that and they wonder why their kids are ending up with Code Blue and shit
Yeah.
like that. And they want
all
to tell me
supposed to
that
be locked
I'm
up.
an asshole. I'm sorry. Forget that. I'm an asshole. Okay, Doc.
It's crazy.
I can read code as well, right? So when Gord Downey's doing something for, hey, Canada, I can make
Who?
sure it's online too. Right while I'm singing on stage. That's exactly what I was doing, Steph. That's why I knew.
Mhm.
What's going on over here? Plugging into the Berlin Wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyone hear
Oh, the
about
gay-
the convoy in the United States? Did it take off from L.A. today or what?
It's one of those
Uh-uh.
things. It's like Cold War.
I mean, I didn't hear nothing about it, but I heard, earlier in the week that we were supposed to have a convoy like Canada had or has, and it was supposed to start today.
Which will go.
Huh? Yeah, it was
That's why
supposed to
I
go
got
across
tipped
the
off.
country.
I get tipped off of everything first. That's how silly they are. They don't listen to their Six Nations. And it's one of those. I don't care
So the
about your
United States
USB
has a
shit.
convoy now.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about it.
It's like
So
Con Air.
I guess it just fell apart, the whole America convoy.
Well, see, it's about mandates. And all it is whether, I'll tell you, you don't.
Yeah,
know
wasn't it
it's
because,
choice.
they had to have vaccines and be able to drive their
It's a
trucks? And they were like,
choice.
fuck out, we're not getting vaccines to go drive our trucks. Screw you.
That's right, America. That's why I like America better than this country. I
Yeah,
turned
it's
my
like,
back on
guys,
this
well-
country a long time ago.
But then
Long
all of a
time ago.
sudden, Biden's starting lifting the mandates for this mask wearing and card showing shit. So the truckers are backing down, I guess, because they pretty much are backing off the mandates.
That's
Like
right.
we don't have
Call
to
it
wear
leave the
masks in Illinois no more. The mask mandate is lifted, so we can go into
And that's-
stores and bars and shit without our masks on. You don't even have
that's-
to show
well-
your proof of vaccination if you're going into a bar or a club or anything. They stopped all that shit. I guess just last week, but I think it was because of the truckers. They didn't want that big trucker rally thing, convoy. Yeah.
I had no idea because I never go anywhere.
Yeah, me neither. I hear the shit on the news once in a while, but I usually don't watch that every day. Oh, cat's frozen. It's cold up there in Canada.
She says she's having systems updates that froze her up.
I know, mine did that too. The laptop, when I was just on this live now, it just came up on the screen. We have to update your shit. I said, remind me later. It's like, damn. Why do they do that? They wait till you're on the thing to say, okay, we're going to update it.
Yeah, no, me either, PDF. I don't really like going places.
Yeah, man, I'm the same way. Well, I don't want to get nothing and bring it home to Ma. You know, she's old and susceptible to shit, so only place I go is shopping at the grocery store once a week. That's about it. That is it. And to the little house. Take care of the little house. There he is. What's up, PDF?
Hey, mine updated and it came in, it was more clear. I mean, the video seemed like it was more clear. It did it real quick. I was watching a video and it just stopped me. And I had to turn my phone off, turn it back on, all kinds of shit. But it was crazy. It just froze the screen.
Yeah, that's what mine did. But there was a, do it tomorrow or whatever button. So I hit that.
Yeah, my laptop keeps wanting to update to Windows 11 and I won't let it.
Yeah, I think that's what mine wants. Some Windows update. I'm like, no, man, fuck.
Mm-mm.
I heard they do that update shit just to slow your computer down anyway. Like, you don't need it. They just want to keep filling your shit up with useless information.
That Windows 11 doesn't, half the apps won't work on it.
See,
The
it's
Windows,
all
the
useless.
Windows 10 apps won't work on Windows 11, most of them.
What the hell you eating now, Stella? Last time I was in here, you chewing on.
She just got a cheeseburger.
Damn, she's still eating. She ain't
And
stopped
tortilla
since this morning.
chips, she said. Doritos or something.
God damn, I didn't start hanging out with Stella. But hey,
I
pack
told
your
you,
meals.
they woke me up hanging on my door bringing me food.
Yeah, they woke her up. She was sleeping. They knocked on the door and woke her up.
God damn, I need to move and put a camper next to hers. Maybe we'll get me a plate up in there every day.
Where's your next stop, Stella?
Yeah, which way you going? We'll be meeting you
I'm
there.
trying
We'll
to
be
figure
there
out how
set
to
up
get
before you get there.
I'm trying to get up I would like to be in Arizona. On my properties in Arizona.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
nice.
trying to figure out how to get all my
warm
stuff
there.
there though.
I'll bet it's nice and warm there too.
It was like 60 something today. I was loving it here, but I didn't go outside much.
You got
No, it's like 5,500 feet elevation. It actually is about the same weather as it is here.
Oh, so you're up a little, so yeah, it's cooler. Well, that's kind of that way you don't get that 110 summer shit.
See, Florida's about 75 to 300 feet, elevation or something. It's not very high. But out there in Arizona, on the other end of the United States, where my property is, I think it's 5,000, 5,500, I think is what it is. Elevation.
Parts of
Pretty
Arizona,
high.
it's got real tall mountains and stuff up there by the petrified forest and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not too far from the border.
Well, that's cool, eh?
On the average, they get 4 to 6 inches of snow in the winter.
Hell no.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no, I'm not used to being around snow, but
I don't like snow anymore.
me either. But at least, I guess a little bit of snow ain't gonna hurt. It'll kill bugs,
No, I just don't want to fall down on the ice. That's the part that hurts. I think the worst.
Man, snow blowing that shit, cleaning it off your cars.
Oh man, watching Jason's poor wife shovel for 4 hours. I felt so bad for her.
I don't know, man. It sucks.
That was rough. That was a rough job to do, watching her do that for all them hours.
I
It's only a couple inches here and there, you know, you drive over that shit ain't nothing. But when it drops 15 inches on you, you're out there busting your ass. Yeah, it stays around for the rest of the winter. Fuck that.
Yeah, he had like 4 foot. Every time he'd shovel, it'd snow again. He had to shovel the same amount back.
That's crazy.
I guess you could make an igloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Drive through it. That'd have been a better thing. Tunnel was the way out.
We'll be right back.
Put a ceiling fan blade up on the front of the vehicle so when you went through it, just chopped the snow back. Spinning that big blade in the front. That'd be pretty neat, huh?
Well, think about it. Yeah, it just cuts your snow out in your tunnel. Have your little car. You just come
They just
driving
whittle your driveway right through it. As you
Yeah, take
drive.
a sprinkler. Put a sprinkler where it would freeze over at the top. Make a nice little ice covering.
Yeah. Then it would be good and warm too.
Look at this thing.
Be a
This
good
shit's
idea.
Is that crazy looking? Can you imagine coming across that place the first time anybody ever found it? Like, how in the hell do we get down there to the water? If we do, how the hell are we going to get out? How the hell are you going to get out of there? Oh! Huh? Well, I got to go back to driving again.
Where you got to go now?
Well, if I told you, well, you know how that works. You can't tell him anything I didn't know. Come on, Moo Moo. Kiki Moo Moo. Moo Moo. I told you.
Looky there. Hello, dear.
You can't tell.
I was asleep, but I got woke up.
What is poor dirt farmer doing? Where in the hell is my thing? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought I'd lost my bowl, my bong. I was getting ready to panic.
Oh, hell no.
I guess he triggered Tally so bad this morning. He went up and he's ran 2 live streams today.
That's what's wrong. I
Oh
shouldn't do
my
that.
God! It's been like a whammy. Did you catch my show last night, PDF?
No, I went to bed early, I think.
Oh yeah, I put out all Tally stuff.
Oh, yeah. I went on Snark and Sass, and I seen there's a PDF cult and knitting club going on right now. You can sign up. I think it's knitting club.
Cool.
Snark and Sass. Yeah, it's. She
I
did
might
one.
be, I'm a victim of PDF club. Dude, I thought I'd lost my thing from my bong. I was getting ready to freak out.
We got extras. I'll send you
Oh
another.
no, I'm fine. Seriously, but I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God. I have been smoking nothing but the bong since I got home. I missed it so much.
Oh yeah, makes the
My
weed last
Mario.
longer because you get a better buzz.
What's my Mario bong? Just sitting here. Evan said that's like our community sound. Bong.
Bubbling of the bomb.
Yep. The bubbling, the bubbler.
Yep.
Like these guys all drink, we all smoke.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was still alive. I was like,
Barely. I only died once, but I came back.
what? They was talking about your dreams, Stella.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And then fakers, fakers tried to take the glory from you. I tried to tell that fat cow that I wasn't the one that come up with that. because you're the one that said that Faker's was humongous. Because I never even said I'd seen her big fat ass. But she's like,
no, because somebody that has seen her told me that she's fucking huge.
but I didn't say it.
Mm.
So she's telling everybody I started. It's like, once again, just fucking blaming me for shit I didn't have nothing to do with. I didn't have anything to do
No.
with saying Faker's was fat.
One of Faker's good friends told me she was fat.
She is. But I mean, I didn't start.
I mean, I never seen her, but I'm just know that her good buddies, that's what they think about her, because that's what they told me.
Hey, they always
How
want
else
to talk
would I
about
know? I mean,
I'm
how
just
else
a
would I
skinny
know?
little
Because
guy.
I don't know her.
Hey, they always talk about how little I am. I'm only 160 pounds, 5'10". How they drag me down the street. Oh, wait a minute. That was a whole different story. Funny how it works. I wonder what they think I'm going to be doing while they're doing all of that. Just saying.
Bong hits.
Yep, I was gonna say bong hits. Just do a
It's
bong
from
hit.
the bong. It's from the bong. She never heard Cypress Hill. Stella's never heard Cypress Hill.
Wow. Yeah, this is my Bud's bong, and see I put my sticker on it. I love this bong. It's cool as fuck. But yeah, Baker's, you fat cow. I didn't start that.
It's okay. Hey, Hogger.
Hi. What's up,
So why
handsome?
is she angry about it? I don't get it. I mean,
No, she's just blaming me for everything. Heifer. It's always my fault. I started it. I did this. I did that. Everything that happens, I get blamed for it. Doesn't matter what it is. And I never said a word about it. Do what, bud?
That's funny.
Did you see the deer? About ran out in front of me.
Oh no! Don't hit Bambi.
She about hit me. I was just driving. It right, almost ran right into the side of my truck. And I hit the brake and turned around, went back.
When I lived in Ocean Shores in Washington State, they had so many deer. They had twins.
There was a possum just ran down the road.
My aunt had a possum when I was little. His name was Corpunius. He was badass.
Corpunius the possum.
He lived in the pantyhose drawer. Yeah, he was crazy. You go in there to get pantyhose for church, and he'd be hissing at you and stuff. But yeah, his name was Corpunius. He was hillbillies had a possum named Corpunius. I'm like, where'd y'all come
Living in their underwear drawer. Okay, cool.
No, pantyhose. My grandma worked at a hosiery factory where they made women's pantyhose. And so all the women in our family had tons of pantyhose. So they had a pantyhose drawer that just had pantyhose. And this possum slept in the pantyhose drawer. Because back then they were silk, you know. Them old bean bags made silk stockings and stuff.
That's the first time I ever heard that one for sure, I have to admit.
Which one?
The pantyhose drawer and the possum in the pantyhose drawer.
In the pantyhose. Yeah, they like the fabric of the pantyhose. East Tennessee, though. This was a Tennessee possum.
Yeah. Must breed them kind of different up there. Down here they live in the trees.
I saw Jose said
Tennessee,
she
they live
made
in
it to Tennessee.
They only come out at night. They're nocturnal. And they got a little pocket for their young. Like,
And they're angry all the time. I found one by accident. Its mom had left it. And I moved a brick and it was down inside of it. And that little thing was mad. I put the thing back and left it alone. Its mom come and got him, but he was mad.
whenever I see a possum on the road that was hit by a car, I always check to see if they got a little baby in their belly.
Buffy killed one time. It made me cry. It walked across our fence. We had like a little bitty 4-foot fence in the front yard. And this mama walked the fence line and she had babies and Buff got one of them. I was so sad.
Oh, man.
She
Yeah.
killed it before I could get to her. I tried to stop, but
Yeah, and she was probably just going to play with it. They don't
oh
mean
no, she kills stuff. She's an
Oh my God,
asshole.
she's vicious. That little butt.
Oh, she's killed squirrels. She killed baby raccoons. Oh my God, birds. She killed this woman's cockatoo. She
Oh
was
my
white
God.
and red a bird.
Damn.
And
That's a killer.
she lived close to us, and every day I'd be out walking Buff, and she'd walk up, and she's like, "Oh, look, Buff," and I'm like, "No, no,
Buff
no."
is a serial killer. Son of a
Yes.
bitch.
I tell y'all, she's a dick. She's killed all kinds of critters.
Oh
This woman kept trying to show Buff. So one morning I was walking her. I wasn't paying attention. I was half asleep. She took that fucking bird off her shoulder and look, Buffy, and held it down to where Buff was, her level. Buff reached up there and snatched that bird out of that woman's hand so quick, shook it, and then just threw it down on the ground. And the lady went sideways.
I would imagine so.
And
No, she just fed her bird to your dog. What the
Yeah,
hell was wrong with that lady?
I held my hand up and I told her, I said, I have told you several times that Buffy would hurt that bird.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up. I said, just shut up.
Yeah.
That's a $500 bird. I said, then that's your bad. I
That was a
told
$500
you
cat.
that she would fucking hurt that thing. And I had a friend that had a ferret and she wanted to come over. And I said, no, Buffy will hurt your ferret. You'll get mad at me and it'll ruin our friendship. And she's like, oh no, Buffy won't. I said, are you willing to risk your ferret's life on it? Because if she kills your ferret, I don't even want to hear anything from you.
Why couldn't she come over without the ferret?
That's what I said.
What the hell, man?
Well,
What's with
Baker's
these people?
disappeared when Tally shut down Whacked Out Live in his stream. Now Tally stuff's back up. Now here comes Baker's back.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah,
It's
but isn't
like
it
a little
coincidental?
clinic, isn't it?
Isn't
Don't
it
you think?
coincidental? Don't
But
you think?
it's like a little clique, all of them. They have to, they need to be together and they should be together because nobody else believes their bullshit and their lies. But
Nobody likes them. Yeah.
I think it's great. If they're over there, we're over here. Things are peaceful. We haven't had no.
all they
trouble
have to do is leave me the fuck alone and I'll leave them the fuck alone. It's so easy.
That's so great. That's the key to everything. Just if they want to split, just do the split, and then everyone's happy.
But I still think that there should be people that are allowed to go to both if they choose.
Oh yeah, there's floaters. And
Oh,
we
Nikki,
understand that, you know,
Nikki,
that's
I
cool.
let Scammy come up earlier, so they were all questioning him. Yes, no, they were all questioning him, and
How about
he
his criminal history?
yeah, about those murders he says he committed, and all that. I think even Andrew Guzman got up and questioned him. Anyway, but everybody was questioning, about different things. I kept him covered up just in case he whipped his junk out. I kept one of my screens over top of him, just in case. But I let him question him. I brought him up for his trial, and but I had to keep him hid underneath the iron cushion, the iron curtain.
I heard him say that you just Nikki, you didn't find his manslaughter charges. That's all, because they were there. You just didn't find them.
Well, I have records coming. I did not get the records from North Carolina. So if the manslaughter charges are there,
Yeah, who knows? I just think he's trying to make himself.
but yeah, he's just a
bigger
low,
he
he's
is.
just a low level fucking criminal hood, Like you saw the charges, beating a woman, protection order. I mean, he's had 3 fucking protection orders that he's violated. So
He's a violent offender. Like
And we already know he'll slap a woman on top of her head with his little piece of junk he has, and
well, evidently he's been arrested for domestic violence, robbery, receiving stolen property. I mean, all that kind of shit. He's a criminal. He's always been a criminal.
he tried to deny some of that stuff too.
Honey,
I
can you
said,
put
no,
your
Sam,
camera
the
on the
records are
tripod
there
and set it
with
up
the
so
court
we can
case
watch
numbers and everything.
Come
I
on, honey.
said, lie your way out of this one, Big Bubba.
We can go into the bath and watch your baby.
Oh yeah, let's have a bathtub cam.
Yeah, come on. Evan does it. Come on, honey.
Really?
You can do it.
There are no manslaughter charges. Yeah.
I know exactly, but he doesn't. He wants everyone to believe that he's that much of a bad guy that he was charged
And
with.
just to clear something up with all you people listening and watching, I did go over all the information in a private stream on Friday night with some select people. So I did want to make sure that I wasn't crossing a line or doing anything that hadn't been done to me. And I wanted to confirm that. And I wasn't going to dox myself in front of everyone. So the proof, was private.
You can dox me. I don't mind. I've been doxed 10,000 times out here.
Well, I have two now. So that's why I figured I got nothing else to lose at this point.
Just tell them, send them to my house. But then again, I doxed myself the first time I ever came out here. I put a video about everything. My name, my address, my mug shot, all that shit. I mean, I'm a terrible fucking
Well, they
blower.
posted, let's see, I got a DUI in 2007. They posted that.
Whoa, that means you drank you a little bit too much. I bet you everybody out here did that.
Well, I had to quit smoking for my job. They drug tested. So what I did was I drank more. I didn't realize that I was using the weed to medicate myself. So when I couldn't use that, I started drinking more.
Yeah.
So I went out for $10 all you can drink, and I got my $10 worth. And
like I said, hardly nobody out here can say they ain't never drank and drove.
Oh, I had 100 times. I'm just glad I didn't
everybody pretty much did that.
Yeah, but usually when you get caught once, you don't get caught again and again and again like Sam
No,
did.
never. I mean, I don't even have 2 beers and drive now, ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hardcore about it. My family's and a lot of people giving me shit like, I would meet somebody for a beer and they're like, just a beer. I'm like, oh, yeah.
But so Sam, everybody was questioning. He's telling about his murders. Remember, he said he's actually got.
Bullshit. He's so bullshit.
Well, yeah. So Andrew busted him out, and he said, "Well, Sam, the first 2 times you told that story, the gun was in your dad's underwear drawer or something, and now you're saying that it was under his pillow, and you just happened to be sleeping in his bed, and that's how you got your hands on the gun." So every time you question him, he tells it different, see?
Yeah, but he said his dad was a drug dealer, so that means he was knowingly living in a drug house, which is a known felon. So therefore, he was committing a felony. If this would have happened, which I don't believe any of it, there's no way he'd have got out of that shit.
No, I thought he said his mom was the drug dealer.
Don't matter. He knew they were a drug dealer, right? So say if you're living in a drug house and you're 16, 17, 18 years old almost, like he said,
You're
and
guilty
you get
for not
busted.
turning them in.
And you get busted for killing somebody that's trying to rob a drug house. They're going to say he's conspiracy at least to commit a felony. And being as he conspired to hide this drug house and he didn't turn his parents in, and he killed somebody in the position of committing a felony. So you're in the commission of committing a felony, and then you kill someone. And you think you're going to get found not guilty. Get real.
And
then
in
who's
that
the
case
guy's
anyway,
name?
and he's
What's the
saying
guy's
it was,
name? Huh?
he's saying it was all when he was a minor, so all them records are sealed, and yeah, that shit goes away. When you turn 18, you're released from the fucking home and whatever. But
he went to a jury trial.
But in the state of Arkansas, if you're under 18 and you commit murder or rape, you're charged as an adult, and that shit's all public.
Yeah, well,
do they go to jury trials? Jury trials for juveniles that are charged under 18? I don't think so.
Aw,
No.
thank you, Hogger. I love you too,
And
sweetheart.
it's the same in Chicago. If you're in 16 and you're in the process of like carjacking someone and you shoot them and you kill them, you're charged as an adult and you go to a prison and that's it. You might go to the home for kids for 2 years or whatever. When you get transfer you to prison. And that's why all these kids are doing these, oh, they charged me when I was a kid, so let me out of jail now. It's like, fuck you kids. You murdered people.
Honey, I'll take the link too.
Yeah, honey, get that link up, damn it.
That's probably why they try them as an
Baby,
adult.
if I got a link, you got the link, brother.
But that's probably why they try. Seriously, why they try them as an adult. That way they can get a trial, jury trial.
Yeah, there's no trial for juveniles unless they're charged as an adult.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. In Arkansas, they charge every damn one of them with, as an adult, and they put them in adult jail and everything.
They do that here too, but then when they turn, adult and they get sent to that prison, there's them glory people that, wrongfully convicted people, lawyers or whatever, college students that try hard to get them out of jail because they were convicted when they were juveniles and they shouldn't be convicted with a harsh adult penalty when they were a juvenile, but they did an adult crime. So, yeah, it's bullshit.
Arkansas don't play with them. You go there and you kill somebody, I wouldn't care if you're 13. We'll try your ass as an adult.
Supposed to have done this.
He said at 15 and at 17. So at the 17 when he went to a jury trial. So that's bullshit. There'd be a record. And then I said, what's the guy's names? He said he don't remember. Bullshit. Yeah. If you murdered somebody, you remember
somebody, you know their
fucking name.
And at 17, he would have tried as an adult. 17.
Exactly.
But where at?
Especially
Where was
living
he?
a known drug house.
One was in Terre Haute, Indiana, remember? That's up there where that's where he's got that probation violation at.
He was in Ohio when he was young.
Yeah, one of them he was in one state though. One of them he was in Indiana, I believe. I think one of them he was in Ohio.
I did some basic digging on him. The FBI background check is completely different. They can go into your juvenile record and go all the way back and everything. So, there's always other means to do, more investigating. So I have records coming that have details and things from the different cases. I just got the basics just to let everybody know the history and things like that. But I've already submitted for all the records for all those cases, but it does take a little bit to get them. So as soon as they get here,
I can't wait. Hey, honey. I can't wait till you get the rest of tallies.
Yeah, and I'm not saying tallies are bad. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, Angie's are worse than tallies. I'm just saying, if you're going to share mine, I'm going to share yours. I had mine on yesterday. Damn it, buds. I had mine on yesterday. Aren't those nice? Don't they feel good?
Yeah. What up, Porter Farmer?
Have we looked up Baker's yet, Nikki?
No, I haven't
What's
looked at
happening?
Tamara's stuff. Tamara has the worst thing that Tamara's ever done to me was show the wrong house that I lived in.
Yeah, I was just wondering though, did you ever look at her stuff yet to see what her little criminal history looked like?
No.
I bet it's not spotless.
Here's my thing is this was done to me so long ago by fakers. My mental health, my
your records. I remember that.
I remember that.
Yeah. Anything that had to do with me, quote unquote, so they say financially, all of my addresses that I've ever lived in,
I remember all that shit. Yep.
They put out your family too.
Oh, all of my family, so much so that I had to file, and then YouTube took it down instantly because it was so illegal. Fakers had one more strike on their channel and their shit was taken down. They had one more go around. That's why they cleaned everything up. But Fakers was the first one to put people's information out. Now, in this community, we forget about stuff. Like people would be hot and heavy. If you leave out of this community for 2 weeks, people forget. So people have totally forgot that Fakers was the worst perpetrator of any of the information sharing to try to scare people offline, but it didn't work.
Well,
She
that's
funneled
Fakers
it.
is the one. Fakers is the ones that didn't put all my criminal history out there.
Yeah. That's the
I
one that
don't
sent
forget
it into my
nothing.
house, take pictures, intimidate me, make me shut up because she thought I was getting ready to tell everybody who she was.
I'm still never going to shut up. She's a fat bitch.
And that wasn't me. That was Stella. I didn't say that.
Smile.
I did say you were a cow, though.
Why did they do it to you, Evan?
I'd be really curious though to see if anything does pop up in her little grimy, grimy, fat fucking prison history. I'd love to see what her criminal history looks like.
So she was just trying to shut Evan up too. That
James said
Yeah.
she had charges.
She tried to shut me up, but I have not shut up since, and I still won't, and I'm never going to. Never.
Did you hear me?
Somebody need to
James
shut
said
that
she
damn
had
dirt
charges
farmer up.
against her, but
No, I didn't hear you.
Moon Rocks, what up?
What did you say?
No, I said she was trying to just shut you up. That's why she was putting out all your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That
She
was
wanted
it.
me to move.
It's like she did
Yeah.
to Nikki and Stella.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
she just made me squawk that much more.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's usually what
Hey,
happens.
Evan, you see Honey trolling you in the fucking comments? She's in the bubble too. She's saying that her bubbles are bigger than yours.
Yeah, she's in the bubble. She wouldn't even do a camera in there for us.
You gotta watch the Canadians, man. Watch her now.
I fucking
Moon rocks.
That
Moon
Canadian
rocks.
bubble bath.
She'll be in there with the shower massager for 3 hours.
And there's only one person I'd really like to see more so than Fakers is would be fucking Yakety Ann's.
Oh, she's so hateful, isn't she? Wow,
Yep.
what a hateful old lady. I feel so sorry for
I
her.
still
I
think
really
she's
do.
probably got
At first,
a criminal record a mile fucking long.
you know, at first I didn't know how to take Ann. It took me a while to process her personality and her hostility and all that
You
kind of
cannot process her. She's not
And,
processable. Like chewing on a piece of
hateful.
shoe leather. She's like chewing on a piece of shoe leather. You ain't never going to
Yes,
get a good
she's a
bite out of it
mean
because
old lady, though. Gosh, how mean she is. It's just like, damn.
She
No
seems to
wonder
be-
nobody in your family wants anything to do with you. You're so fucking mean. Oh
She's-
my God.
She seems to be the type that, like, when I was a kid, if I went on this one lady's grass, even just stepped off,
Yeah.
she would come out and start screaming, "Get off of my grass, you goddamn kids!"
Now, like, I imagine her as being like somebody in my family. I'm forced to go over to their house and I'm high when I get there, and that screeching and hatefulness just ruins my buzz. Like, damn, I don't want to go back over to Aunt Ann's house. She's so mean. I don't want to go. But every time I hear her, it's just so everything out of her. I mean, I don't ever hear her say anything nice or sweet or kind to anyone. I mean, oh, this must be YouTube must be her outlet for her hatefulness, you know?
You're making me feel bad, Nikki. No, here's the reason why. Because if someone's someone said about going on someone's grass, they come out and screamed.
Yeah.
I was the guy that took my bike up there and spun out all over their freaking yard.
Me too, dude.
Fucking just shredding the fucking place. How you like me now? Fuck that. Nobody. I've never been able to. I don't know.
and she really hates it because I call her Tina.
July, I sat out in the driveway shooting bottle rockets at her house.
She
and
changed her,
came over
she
after I
changed
was
her
done and
screen
said I
name
texted her
because
side.
I kept calling her Tina.
fucking
And now she's got some
everything.
ancestral fucking last name up there. Some weird
Smoking
shit.
the tires in front of their house at 2 a.m. every
I
morning.
knew what
if
it
it's
was when
something.
she put it up there, though.
Stony Crow. What's up, girlfriend? How you feeling? Stony been sick.
Stony.
My girl had COVID. She was COVID shopping. Bless her heart. Like when you know you're sick, when you're so sick, you're just buying shit because you're bored and home. And bless her
I
heart.
want to try a moon rock. That's what I want, Stella. You ain't had a moon rock yet, Stella? You got to tell me what they like.
No.
I smoked some moon rocks in Washington. They were pretty cool.
Oh, Baker's was worse. So when she used to be Lonnie Fudge Packer, man, she was a bitch. She was a bitch in that
Yeah, she
fucking
was a
game.
bitch. And that,
Yes,
and
she was.
she took Big Nick's girlfriend's picture and was using that to go around YouTube. Like Fakers is super, super dirty.
She
Fakers
turned
is
into
about
Fakers.
everything.
She turned into
she has a
Fakers right after she was Lonnie Fudge Packer.
She hasn't changed. She's still the same.
I'm going to make up a name, Fudge Packer. What the fuck?
I bet you she's gained an extra 50 pounds in the last year. What you want to bet? She bigger than she was.
Hanging out with Eddie and
That's
Nikki.
weird. I'm with Poor Dirt Farmer on that one. That's just weird.
That's just fucking demented. Okay.
She had a crush on Digger, I think, is what happened. Digger declined her, right?
Protect the booty at all costs.
And then, yeah, and because she was always after one or the other of the men in the community, right? And I mean, nobody wants that big sweat hog with her greasy,
Nobody
sloppy
wants a
gravy,
woman's name
her
Fudge
gravy
Packer.
breath.
I'm just saying. No guy I know says, yeah, meet my girlfriend. Her name's Fudge Packer. Hell no, and never in the world has it ever been said by a man. I'm just saying. I mean, come on,
Say
dude.
Lonnie.
So you think,
They would never say the last name. This is my girlfriend, Lonnie.
Yeah, Lonnie the Fudge Packer. Or the boy off. Yeah, no, this ain't good. Meet the guys in the fucking in the band here, you know. She's gonna show up looking like Becky O with a hammer.
And
Hell
so
no.
now she gets mad because she can't get people to throw my last name out there.
No, it must be
Because
half.
I'll correct them and put it out there for her. So she ain't bugging me
I
with
can only
nothing.
take so much. I can't take with so much. And you come out with a girl named Fudge Packer, that just goes way over the line for me. I'm just
Yeah, but you think Callie's wife looks bad?
Saying, huh?
Hey, you think Callie's wife looks bad, okay? Hey, believe me. Yeah, Fakers is like 10 times worse, okay?
I thought Tally's wife was a dude. He was a damn linebacker. Now, we only
I
seen
thought it
him
was
from the
Sam,
back, so we can't guarantee he's not a he. I'm just saying, he's going to have to get a better shot in that way for her to turn around next time to prove she's actually a female this time, because what I seen...
They showed her boobs and stuff before. They don't have no
Yeah,
problem.
well, Wolverine got man boobs too, and he's missing a nipple on one of them. And we seen them too, so that still don't give me no proof. I'm just saying what I seen. Linebacker material all the way, with man
It
boobs.
looks like a lady.
Shit,
Hey,
with
Nikki,
man
but
boobs.
the best part was when I punked Tally into showing us his tarp shed.
That was, I know. I was texting. I'm like, he's gonna go show her his fucking tarp thing. I said, this
He is
awesome. Oh, I know, it was awesome. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, he was triggered.
You
That was
trolled
funny.
him into going outside. You
Going
controlled his
outside
body.
and showed his fucking tarp thing. It was fucking classic.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I said he is not gonna get trolled into doing this, and he did.
Stella, did you see Terry Golson's video he made about you, Stella?
No, but I'm sure it's fantastic. I love his stuff.
It's got the tarp room in it. That's the key.
Oh yeah, he dropped the link. I just hadn't
Oh,
been off
that's
my
it.
thing to go look at it yet.
Oh,
I
it's
will
funny
though.
as hell, y'all. It is fucking hilarious.
She
Yeah,
triggered
it's
him
funny.
so hard he went out and showed the fucking tarp. I laughed. So I was like, he is
He got triggered so hard. He went over there today and made 2 live streams today. 2 already in one day. He's been so
I
triggered.
think Hog just said it was a Slab City starter pile.
Yeah, that's it.
No, but seriously, if y'all, I don't know if y'all saw it before he picked it all up and put it in that big pile and put the tarp on it. It did. It was scattered all over. Looked like a tweaker yard. Looked just like Slab City freaking Walmart out there. You know, where they go around and dig through all that shit. Them piles of junk. No, his whole yard looked like that.
You triggered him so hard, Stella. After that he went on his live and showed your yard. It's like
I know.
I was laughing.
But the thing about it, is I put them videos are still up. All he did was go steal clips from videos that I have still up, okay?
Yeah.
They're still up, right? No, but I forced him to go out there and show his pile. Fuck him.
It was beautiful. I laughed so hard.
Had me rolling.
They're so easy to piss off and manipulate. It's fucking funny, huh?
He was.
Slab City starter pile. See? Look.
It was awesome.
Hey, and Tally's the one that trained me how to troll him on panel like he does. He trained me.
Wait till you see Terry Golson's video, Stella. You're gonna be like, no fucking way. You need to copy it and save it forever.
But this has been what I don't know, it's been close to 2 years ago when he did that. He still has not built a shed to put his rusty torp. His tools ain't worth the shit. They laid out in the weather forever. And then he finally decides, after they laid out in the weather for about 6 months, that he's going to build his Slab City shed over them with his tarp. They're no good. Why are they even in there? He should just haul the shit to the dump, you know? Instead, he got it piled up in his yard under a fucking tarp.
Stella talked so much shit about it. He went out there and
showed everything.
He taught me how to do it. I've been watching him a long time. I learned everything I know from Tally. Believe me.
He didn't even know.
I'm like texting going, I bet you $20 he don't go outside. They're like, watch this. It's fucking Stella.
Good job, buddy.
I wasn't letting up. No, you
Can I ask-
show us right now. Just go on. Open it. Will take you 5 minutes to get out there and show us. Show us your fucking garage.
It was
whatever.
Can I ask
Good job, buddy. What up?
Who's the group of people or the person that even talks about rock truck fucking Terry? What's his name?
Rock Truck Rob. I've been
He's always
in.
Santa Claus lookalike.
Yeah, no, listen, he puts in the message all the time and it weirds me out. Man, they keep talking about me. They can't keep their name out of their mouth. He's like a Mad Mac person. No one even talks about the dude.
Never.
No one. And the only reason.
Yeah.
The only reason I mention it is because he put it in the chat 3 times tonight. It's like he wants people to talk about him. I don't say shit about him.
He came in my chat or Sardi's one, and I said, there's that fucking Rock Truck Rob fucking follower, and I called him something else I don't remember.
Oh, he did over at Tally's chat.
hours because I timed him out every time.
Yeah. I said he's a rotten, two-faced piece of shit.
Yeah, I never seen
And then I just let it go and went on. I just greet people when they come in, and if they're a piece of shit, I introduce him as a piece of shit. There's that piece of shit just came in the chat, tell all about him, and then I'll move on and say hello to the next one, because I speak to the chat when they come in.
I'm gonna have to make him a rock truck Rob Brock.
Oh God, please do.
A bearded ass rock with a bald head.
Oh, that guy. What a goober.
Every time I see his name, I just picture that little brown chip pile icon that they got, that pile of poop icon. Hey, there's Eddie. Hey, Eddie.
What's that, Nikki?
No, you don't know Rock Truck Rob.
Rock Truck Rob say that before in other chats, that very sentence.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who was talking about that fucking idiot?
Yeah,
And
Josephine.
it's like he says that every time he's in chat. And I'm like, nobody's talking about you, dude. You're fucking crazy.
Smoke up his own ass.
He's literally drumming up his own internet business. Man, I wish they would quit talking about me every fucking day, man. These fucking people talk about me all the time. No, dude,
Love you,
people talk
Jojo.
about Santa Claus and you look like him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it is.
Exactly. It was only around
Well, I've watched him be in everybody these chats.
Good
I
night,
go in and got me
Jojo.
blocked. I've seen him in there sucking Fakers' left nut and Hoggans and all that bunch. And I said, yeah, he just needs to take his ass back on over Whacked Out Live where he fucking belongs. Because he's a fucking dick licker.
He
I called him a bootlicker. That's what I called him. I said he's another fucking bootlicker. That's all he is.
Okay. Yeah, that's why he's saying we're talking about him then. Because if one person talks about
Yeah,
him,
but it wasn't we're talking about him. It's I called him a bootlicking piece of shit.
But you
Right,
understand though, if you're
That was
talking
3
about
minutes we
him,
talked about
we're
you.
all talking about him because we're all the same. We are the board. We all
He
have the
showed
same.
up. I introduced him to the crowd as the fucking bootlicking piece of shit and moved the fuck on to the next one, right? That's all said about him.
You introduced him?
I have meth rock Mac.
Yeah, I go down the chat. I'll go down through here. I'll say, well, hello, Eddie. Hello, Hogger. Hello, JoJo. And then I got to Rock Truck Rob. I said, hello, Rock Truck Rob. I said, y'all meet Rock Truck Rob. He's a fucking bootlicking piece of shit. And then I moved on. Then I just kept going saying hello, everybody else down the line, Because see, that irritates Callie when I speak to the chat when they come in. It drives him over the edge. He can't stand it.
Well, no wonder he thought we was talking about him, goober.
It was me. I'll take that complaint too, along with also calling Faker's fat girl. Both of those were mine. I got my hand in the air. I did those.
I wonder if the truckers started leaving California heading to Washington like the news
That's what
tried
I
to say.
said.
they
I
were
was
gonna do.
asking about that. I don't think it happened here. I don't
Mark's
think.
spelling out for those two.
They just
Dude,
made him get off the Ambassador Bridge tonight in Canada, off Windsor.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
Who's winning, Eddie?
what about the American convoy? It was supposed to start in L.A. Did it?
I'm not
happen?
sure about that.
Yeah, I seen it online, Lamestream Media channel, whatever news channel. So it wasn't like I just seen it on YouTube. I seen it actually on a major news network stated
you
it, which
did?
you can't
Yes.
believe, huh?
I was looking for it. I didn't see nothing about it on the news.
Yeah, it's on WCTV News about 2 days ago when I said something about it first time.
Is
That's our
California winning,
local
Eddie?
channel, huh?
I was asking Eddie about the football game. I asked him if California's winning.
Bengals against somebody. I don't know. L.A. or something.
Whoever I vote
Yeah.
for will lose. Who you want me to vote for? Are you wrong?
No, I gotta go rub it in on my son-in-law. Yeah, if they win, California wins against the Bengals, I think it is. But I mean, I know Bengals is pretty good, but I told my son-in-law why I think the California team would win, right? Because they're on their home turf.
Got the halftime on.
Oh, it's
It's gonna be too hot there for the Bengals. You
That's
know,
the
they're
best
not
part of the
acclimated
game.
for that
Yeah,
temperature.
that's what I want to watch. The Cincinnati Bengals. Yeah, it's halftime.
What's the score?
Snoop Dogg
What's the
up there
score?
right now.
Oh yeah.
What's
Look at that.
what's
He brought his whole apartment complex.
what's the score, buds?
I don't know. It's halftime. They're just dancing around with Snoop Dogg in an
13-10.
apartment
Who's winning?
complex. A couple lowriders.
LA winning 13-10.
There you go. 13.
Yep.
He's doing the Snoop Dogg shuffle.
Bud's like, I'm watching the show.
I think
Swear
I'll
to
wake
God,
up
got
in
a
the
whole
middle of when
apartment
the game's over. If LA wins, I got to go over and rub it in my son-in-law's face. I spent 32 minutes after I triggered him earlier, had him all riled up, fussing about. I mean, because he really liked them Bengals, right? And I gave him about 20 different reasons to why LA was going to win, right? Well, because he ain't got nobody to watch football with except for me, and so I like to get him riled up over them teams. You know how the guys do each other. Well, I'm like the guy. I'm like his guy friend. He ain't got nobody to watch football with but me.
My
Ooh, the
neighbor
red
next door
room.
asked me, he goes, "You want to watch the game?"
Who's
I said,
that?
"No, I don't even care who's playing."
Who's that
He's
wrong
like,
guy? Hey,
"No."
upside
I'm
down.
like, "Yeah, really. I don't want to watch the game. I don't care who's playing. I love Snoop. There'll be tons of videos from the halftime performance." So
I don't know who this
Yeah,
guy is.
but I'll go rub it in his face later
Wait,
if they
where's
win, and
here?
they're going to.
Is
It
that
may not
50
be by
Cent?
much, but
Is that 50 Cent?
see, yeah, my son-in-law want Bengals too, Eddie. But
Dr. Dre,
I'm gonna go rub it in his face when
Who's
they
that
don't
right
win.
there? Who's right there? That guy.
I think it's Dr. Dre.
No, he was on the top stage.
Oh, well, it's Snoop, Dr. Dre, Mary J. Blige.
Oh, I love watching Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, but I don't know. This is somebody else. I can't think of his
Somebody
name.
else was going. I don't remember now, but I don't remember. Sorry, I'm not watching it because I figure there'll be 9 million videos and
Yeah, they'll show this again.
everybody will cover it and everything. So
Let me see what the sound is. Oh yeah, I heard that before.
Yeah, I love Snoop Dogg.
That's not Snoop Dogg. It's somebody else now.
No, I was talking to Hogger.
Oh, and here's that lady. What's that girl's name you just said? There she
Mary
is.
J. Blige.
Yep, there she is.
yeah, she's a badass. I love her.
Yeah, I love. She built like a brick shit house. That girl got
Yeah,
muscle
she's thick.
on top of her
That girl is
muscles.
thick, man. Check her out.
Yeah, she's thick. Yeah,
Man, she got moves, man. She got some moves.
it
Dang,
just
girl.
takes practice. It just takes practice, buds. Hell, I got my little 1-year-old baby. You ought to see the moves he's got, and I am not kidding. He just barely learned to walk, and
But
he
she got
dances.
boots all the way
He
up
dances.
into her
He
crack.
dances everywhere. He gets up there. First off, his little diaper will start going. Missy, you'll love it. Listen, his little diaper will go left to right, left to right. Then his shoulders. Then he'll start moving them shoulders like I do. I showed him I dance with him every day. And
Now,
so, but the first thing he does, that little diaper go left to right, and then them shoulders go back and forth, and then his head. Then he's got that head, little bob up and down the head he does.
Yeah, that's cool when they get into music when they're little.
Yeah, but 1 year he barely started walking.
Yeah, but he can feel that beat, man.
No, he plays drums on his leg, or he'll tamp on that wood coffee table with his hand. No, he's got rhythm.
That's
He's
what I'm
got
saying.
rhythm.
He's got that beat already. He feels
At
that
1
music.
year old.
He feels the music. So he's moving and grooving.
I taught him to walk. Bottle broke him all in the same week. Boom.
Oh, now you're teaching him to twerk. What the hell?
Well, yeah, I've been teaching him to dance ever since before he could ever walk. Before he even learned to walk, he could dance.
That's funny. I want to see the halftime commercial, man. That's what's cool. The commercials.
He's the only one of the kids
really
that will dance with me.
Singing.
And he can just hear a beat, and his little butt will go to twitching, just like mine. I'm not kidding.
Oops, sorry.
It's cuter than hell to watch. That's why I put that little video up on him on a little blue rocking horse. But that ain't nothing. You should just see him when he's really breaking it out with that little ass. Got the little ass and the little shoulders going.
What the hell is this? Oh, they're doing a freaked out show. This is cool.
I've been trying to teach him how to moonwalk, but he can barely walk forward, much less he can't do backward yet. He hasn't learned yet. But I'm going to teach him how to moonwalk next. It's what I've been working on with him.
See, that's
moonwalking
right there.
It's like backward walking.
I don't know who was singing with Snoop Dogg, because this is Dr. Dre, right? Man, I'm all confused. I don't know what anybody looks like or anything. I don't watch any of this shit. But it's cool. Super Bowl halftime. They got some money
There's
invested here.
Princess OPD.
It's
You'd
halftime,
like, yeah, Nikki, you'd like Princess. She's real sweet. Where'd Nikki go? She's still there.
I know, Stoney, ain't they jamming? That's like a
Nikki
multi-million
left.
production, this halftime thing. This is unreal. They got a bunch
There
of
will be a lot of
They must be buying
cryptocurrency
trailers or something.
commercials during the
Looks cool.
Super Bowl. Look at that big old football.
Oh, there's crypto commercials? I haven't seen any yet. I haven't seen any commercials. Been doing all the dancing, singing. It's cool.
Hey, Stoney. Where's Tyler been? I ain't seen Tyler.
I told you he was on last night. I seen him. He was on John
Yeah, but he hasn't.
Matusky's panel.
Yeah, but he hasn't been on mine. He usually comes
No.
over and hangs out on mine.
I looked over. John was live. I looked over there for a minute, and Tyler was up there, and John was being a dick to him. And Tyler was like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you being an asshole? You're just being a dick." So I just was like, "I ain't watching this. It's John being an ass to somebody again." But yeah, he was on John's last night.
Yeah, he probably is Stoney. I was gonna say, I mean, usually he'll drop in my channel for at least some time and say hi.
Yeah,
You know,
but
it's not.
Stella,
It's just not like Tyler to not come in and say hi to me, though.
I told you the Super Bowl is going now, and earlier it was
Yeah.
a pre-game show, and now it's halftime. So yeah, people are all having. Most people are going to little parties and shit. Like I should be up at the club, man. They got probably free food and everything.
That's one thing I liked about Colorado. They were always having football parties.
I know the bars in Chicago
Everybody's
right now
house
are
I
packed
ever
full
went
of
to
people. They
had
have
a Bronco,
food,
had a
sandwiches.
Bronco room, buds. Buds, they had every house I visited, these people I met in Colorado, every damn one of them had a Bronco room with the big screen TV and jerseys, Bronco jerseys and shit all over the walls. And
cool.
I mean, just yeah, a whole room, a whole Bronco room in their house.
I knew guys who had the football room and the theaters and shit in their place.
Yeah, I
never
guess it's in their den, their den or whatever, But
the man
everyone, and they had massive parties. I mean, big parties. They
My
throw
whole
out some
house is a
food.
man's thing because it's just
They
my
usually had a poker game going on, and over on the dining room table, there'd be a big poker
poker's
game.
good. It's always good, poker games and football, all that shit. It's all good. Get a nice keg going, bunch of friends.
Eating a bunch of homemade, authentic, real Mexican food. I'm
Hell,
not
you
kidding,
got
man.
that-
They throwed out some parties when I was in Colorado.
Out there. Hell yeah, man. Good times. I don't know. That's a young man's game now. I just don't have the energy or drive to care. I don't care anymore. I've been there and done that. You know what I mean?
And then sometimes I will go to those to the Mexican weddings. Man, y'all see them? They had some hella parties too.
M and Dre. It was M. Okay.
I went to a lot of fun stuff. Hello, Christian. It's Snarky.
Isn't that Dre right there
Uh-oh.
playing the piano? That's Dre, right? Yeah, playing the piano guy. And the other guy that was singing was M? Okay. I got you. That's Snoop. I know him. Seen him plenty of times. Look at all them dancers, though. This thing costs a fortune, man. Think each
Nelly
one
ain't included in that bunch.
Who?
Nelly. Because usually if Snoop Dogg and Mary J. Blige are in it, usually Nelly's right there with them.
Could be.
Oh, you can't miss Nelly. He'll have his what does he call that thing? His grill in his mouth. He'll have his grill just blinging.
That could have been who was singing earlier. I don't know. Is he a heavy set kind of guy?
No.
Oh, then maybe wasn't it?
No, that's Dr. Dre or one of them, ain't it?
No, Dre's on stage now with Snoop and that
Oh.
woman. They're all three up there.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember who else is heavy set besides him.
And
well, we know it ain't Biggie Small. He ain't.
Yeah, see,
he
there
ain't-
he is right in the back. That guy, no, right behind them all. The three, and then there's the guy with the white headband. Who's that guy? I know I've seen him around before. I just don't know who he is.
Yeah, he played. That's that guy that's from. Well, what do you call it? What's that country? Right, he sings the reggae. Shaggy. Is it Shaggy? Or because he hangs with them. He hangs with them too.
It might. I don't think unless he gained weight, because I seen Shaggy in concert, and I don't remember him being that chunky.
Yeah, but they all put on a little bit of weight to start getting older. He was the one I thought wore that headband.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. The guy with the headband. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what you're looking at. I've seen enough of their videos with all of them together. No, because in the Nelly videos, all of those guys, Mary J. Blige and all of them, they're either in Air Force Ones or Stepped on My J's. I think it's Mary J. Blige played in Stepped on My J's. But they're all in those movies, singing the back part of the song and dancing. All those same guys.
Okay, I'm watching the commercial.
You gonna show them out? I too much. Already? I can tell you everything. If you want to make history, you better call your own shots. We're going to the league. We're going to the league. We're going.
It was a crypto commercial. Damn, Joe Boiler. He was right. It's a crypto. They're advertising crypto. Joe's right. Damn it. Damn it, Joe. I'm going to have to buy crypto now.
Angie wants to know why are so many people in this community so angry? Who's angry today, sweetie?
What happened, Pans? You get yelled at? We've been good over here. We were talking about the halftime show a second ago, and before that, we were talking about the biscuits in Kentucky, how buttery they
PDF told him it's the government's fault.
It's the government. Oh, it is the government. If they put something in the water to make everyone angry.
Well, I'm telling you, listen, and I know y'all think I'm cray-cray, but I smelled this smell many times before, but you know that, no, the gas, the laughing gas. They spew it out through the air conditioning vents at the casino too. But listen, when I was in jail, I smelled it coming out of their air conditioning vents too. I thought that was weird, but I know my smells, and I could smell that nitrous anywhere.
Was everybody laughing, Stella? Was people like giggling and stuff going, I feel kind of funny right now?
No, they don't let out that much. It's just enough. I can smell the odor of it.
So it's
There is an odor. There's not supposed to be an odor, but there's just enough odor that I can smell it because I love it. I do. I love it. I would rather take that than any pain pill they ever made. Was that freaking gas? I love that shit.
That could just be a byproduct from a chemical that they use to clean and sanitize the air ducts in big businesses and corporations like that, and that after smell is all you're getting. But I mean, like, it ain't.
All I know is it smells just like that nitrous oxide. Smells just like it.
Yeah, it could have the same, similar smells, but it probably doesn't have the effect. You know what I'm saying? It's just probably.
No, I would sit and inhale it, but you'd have to inhale a lot of it because they're squirting such a small amount into such a large space
Stella,
It's not like
they're
it's
gonna
not
take
like
you
when you're in the
home, bro.
doctor's
They're gonna
office.
throw you on a
when you-
72 observation. You keep talking like this.
I don't care, but listen, I'm serious. Seriously, it's not like being in the doctor's office where they got one of those little plastic masks over your nose and mouth and you're straight breathing it. See, there's a big difference when
Oh,
it's blowing all out in the open and they're not letting that much out. But believe me, I know that odor anywhere.
yeah.
I smell that odor anywhere in the freaking world.
Oh,
Somebody
see
could
what happened
fart
to
in
Pangy?
that odor, and I could smell it.
See what happened to Pangy? He said he went over to whacked out whatever it is, and he got a negative response for just saying hello. I guess
That's
you know
okay, Pangy.
that's what
We love
happens.
you over here, sweetie.
They have a,
Yep. Did you tell them? Did you tell them Happy Fuck the Cops Day over there for Eric Brandt? You
there
should
you
have
go.
did that, and they'd really piss them off. Tally will really hit the roof then. Or even worse, go over there and ask Tally if he'll show you his fucking shed, his tarp shed.
I think he showed it already once today. I don't know, man. Just go where you want there, Pange. Just know
Hey, hammer time.
that I don't know. Go where you're welcome. We love you, Pange. Don't worry about it.
But
Hebrew,
Crypto,
yeah,
watch the metal.
Well, they just had Eminem, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Mary
Eminem,
J.
that's who it
Blige.
was.
Yeah, Mary J. Blige, whatever.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Eminem, Stella. That's who it was.
No, it's commercials. Pretty much all old stuff. I guess they're trying to go to the young people, but these are old school. I mean,
Songs.
Eminem. I mean, how long ago was?
Yeah, they all look kind of chubby, except for Snoop.
Yeah, Dr. Dre, Eminem,
Yeah,
and
but
Snoop.
Snoop
A whole
Dogg,
lot newer.
he ain't never weighed 98 pounds soaking wet his whole life. He been a skinny little thing.
He's 7 foot tall.
Uh-huh. Wears them one-piece jumpsuits all
Even
the time.
Nelly put on a few pounds. But not Snoop. He still look like a bone rack.
Hey, I resemble that
I
remark.
like my R&B music. I do. Anything with a beat.
She likes chunky men.
Anything. Hey, if you
Us
could
skinny
tap
guys,
your
you know.
toes,
that.
shake your
She
booty,
likes them
you know.
chunky.
Yeah, I like to get
See, that's
funky.
you know why? You know why?
Is
That way
that
they can't
50
get.
Cent up there, Stoney? See, I thought that was 50 Cent. That's what I said. Isn't that 50 Cent, that fat guy?
Well, Stella likes them chunky so they can't get away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can't wear my underwear either.
Oh, that's true too.
Oh, what the hell? Kind of
They
like
always said it was a smart woman that outweighed a man.
Yeah, I like 50 Cent. That's all my old school favorite groups right
he was
there.
up there, yeah. He was that one guy that was singing with the headband on that I didn't know for sure who it was because I recognized him, but I wasn't sure. He got a little
Well, that's
chunky.
what I was telling you. If you go back and watch some of Nelly's old music, it's usually either "Stepped on My J's" or "Air Force Ones." One of them songs like that. Every one of them people are playing in them songs. Every one of them. Mary J. Blige, all of them.
Yeah. When they first were, getting it together.
Yes, back when Nelly used to wear that Band-Aid on his cheek of his face. He broke up with his girl, and then he came out with that pitiful Cry song, with that boohoo sob story song.
It worked, didn't he? He made his money.
Yep. But he wore that
Band-Aid
Band-Aid forever. He wore that Band-Aid when he didn't even have a cut on his face, though. He wore that Band-Aid forever. It became like a trademark.
You were right, Joe. They had the crypto commercials. That was funny. Crypto, selling crypto during halftime. Now it's back to the game. 13-10.
Yeah, Christian said the young ones are in prison or dead.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to? Well, I know Biggie was. Whatever happened to Eazy-E?
He died of AIDS in 1994.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what happened to him. I liked all those guys. I mean, I get in. That's my kind of jam there.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, man. You gotta eat.
There's Tyler Thomas ZB.
There he is. Yeah.
What does that
My
ZB
buddy
stand
Tyler.
for?
What up? What up, Tyler?
What does that ZB stand for? I never did ask him.
Zanesboro, right? Burrow.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Zanesboro. Yep, because that's
Yeah.
his icon, you know.
Tyler Thomas has got Zanesboro, and there he is. See the picture of the burrow?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, that makes sense now. All
That's
right.
what I always thought. I might be wrong, but that's what I always thought. I never asked. So
Uh-oh. They're trying.
70
Bengals. Eddie's gonna rub it in on me, ain't he?
That means Bengals are in the lead then now, huh? 20-14.
Oh, you summons him. Well, good
20 to
deal. I was wondering why he hadn't been in to visit me today, Stoney. Thank
17-13.
you.
Yeah, okay. 17-13. Cincinnati.
Hey, Tyler was still sitting in the basement on my panel from last week trying to get in. He don't even know we ended it.
Tyler is?
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
over there sitting
Tyler.
on my talking to Tyler.
He's chilling in the basement.
He waiting to come up on the panel.
I was right. Zanesboro. Burrow.
Ain't that right, Tyler?
Nice. Yep.
Sent you a text, told you the room ended a week ago, Tyler.
Bucky
Come on out of the
Goldstein,
basement.
Shalom. Isn't that what John Witowski always says? Shalom when he walks in the room.
Oh, honey says it's Fat Joe.
It's Fat Joe.
Fat Joe. See now, don't y'all please tell Yakety Ann what kind of music I like, or she's really gonna hit the roof.
75 yards.
Probably I don't think anybody knew exactly what kind of music I really liked till today.
A Rudy Patootie? Who talks like that? Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there.
I'd like to see Hammer Time dance.
Yep, there you go. Tyler, come on up here.
I dropped him a link.
Oh, there you go. The link's in chat. I got to jump down and water the girls here for a minute. Take me a little 15 minutes or so.
You gonna let Tyler in? He's knocking.
Yeah, he's
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
I'll be back in a few steps.
Yeah, I love
Someone
seeing
knocking
Tyler
at
on
the
my
door.
Go
panel.
water the girls.
Somebody ringing the bell.
Peace.
Do me a favor, open the door. Little me. Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Who's that, Pansy?
That's my dog's barking.
Mazel 2. So you can watch the game and come up here. Oh, halftime's over anyway.
Yeah. He said he wanted to come in.
I know I dropped him the link.
Let me up, you pish.
You can
Like
you goof off to the last quarter, Tyler.
he called you a pish, a bish, B-I-S-H. What is that?
He called you a bish.
No, he called you a bish. I can't let him up. You have to be.
Let me up, a bish.
Well, I'm
He's
not the one
talking
that
to
can let him
you,
up.
not me. I know I
How am
dropped
I
him the
going to let him
link.
up on your channel?
I don't
Well, I
know,
can't do
but
that. So he had to be calling you a bish, not me. I
oh,
can't let him
Hammer.
up.
Yeah, you got to watch some sports every time, Hammer. It's good relaxation. It it's good relaxation for your brain. Because when you overload your brain, it gets tired. At least watching sports gives your brain time to relax. Yeah, hit the like button now if you hate Poor Dirt Farmer in there. That way, yeah, maybe I can get some likes.
Here, watch it, OPD. I'll move in next door to you.
She's funny. Yeah, she's funny. I like her. Personally, could care less about the Super Bowl. Oh, Danita. Hell, go bet you some money on it, Danita. Oh, I got you. Okay, thank you, Pansy. Mazel tov. Okay. The
I'm like
Jewish
Hammer.
faith.
I'd rather watch grass grow. I'd go start a bonfire than watch the Super Bowl. I've never been into sports. I like motorsports if I'm allowed to drive. That's the only reason I'd like a motorsport.
I'm just used to always being around a bunch of guys, guy friends and stuff. They watch sports, so I usually get drug into watching sports right along with them.
Well, this one dude just shoved another guy clean out of there. Next thing you
If
know,
I
there's
hadn't
a
have been
fight
on if I hadn't have been on the live stream today, I would have been next door watching the game with my son-in-law. But I done went over and got him all freaking triggered anyway. I got him going. Woo! telling him that LA was going to win and why they were going to win. And you know me, I got my facts right there in my brain telling him, and then if they really win, and then I'm really going to rub it in too. Hey, Carlos.
One dude was pushing the other dude's helmet, trying to make it hurt, I guess. They all surrounded this guy, started attacking him.